I'm saying? Yeah, we got the Bobcast going on, man. The gospel of Bob. Run that back though, huh? The gospel of Bob. Let's go. Hey yo, they call me Young Skywalker and I run the Bobcast. Bob is the boss, but I'ma put him on blast. We some futuristic legends, I ain't talking Minecraft. All praying for the people, better catch them on demand. And I was raised on the Daily Show. Jon Stewart was the GOAT, I miss him daily though. With Trevor Noah too, they let him go. When now the news is crazy, bro, we all need to take a seat and start to think a little deeply. And try to put our heads together on how to make a world that's better, better, better. The gospel of Bob. The gospel of Bob. The gospel of Bob. The gospel of Bob. So let's break it down for a minute. It's the podcast for the people with the greatest guys in it. And we talk about it all, yeah, nothing's off limits. Get some insight and advice if you want to try and get it, get it. From sports to love and back again. To music, politics, and aliens. We all about them good vibes, just chillin', having a good time. And you don't have to worry about a thing, cause you're with friends and family. So get comfortable, sit back, relax, and listen to the Bobcast, Bobcast, Bobcast. Whoa! The gospel of Bob. 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 The gospel of Bob.
What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful and blessed day. Let me know how my mic is doing. Let me know how my camera's doing. Let me know if you don't hit that like button, share the video, and subscribe. If you are already a subscriber, go ahead and hit that all button so you can get the notification every time we go live. Not only that, you know what I'm saying, you become a member if you want to. We'll appreciate that. Yeah, appreciate that for everybody coming through. You know, if you can, like I said, hit that like button on your way in. Go to all the other channels that we subscribe to, and go to the Rumble. You know what I'm saying? Go over there, Rumble, hit that follow, share the video, and subscribe. I'm not live right now. I have to create a new stream key, but I gotta figure that out. So I'll figure it out. But go to the other channel, the other channel, hit that like button, share the video. I think we got a 45. So yeah, go there and go to, let me see who else. Nasus Network, Book of All Them, Big Dog Sports, Here for the Tea, Kev, Stutters. Let me see who else. Shit, there's a lot. I know. I'm pretty sure. Wolfpack 777. Of course, I shouldn't have to say it's CT Chaotic Truth, but just in case y'all don't know what I'm saying, if y'all new here, go to Chaotic Truth. You know, the great, greatest host on YouTube, in my opinion. You know what I mean? So shit, that's where shit. Shout out to CT. Hopefully everything great show over there today, like always. It's always a great show. Some are a little bit better, but it's a great show regardless of the fact. Got a dude up there talking about how he's pro this and pro that, but you got him. I know it, but I hear you, CT. I know that's right. You know what I'm saying? As soon as he said he had a white girl, you know what I'm saying? It was over with. You didn't want to listen to that shit no more. But yeah, appreciate that. What's up, Wolfpack? How's your day, man? Hopefully everything's been going good with you. Let me see. He said, like, share, and subscribe. Hit that like button, ring that bell, and become a member of this incredible community. There you go. Appreciate that. Thank you, Wolfpack. Appreciate that for you know what I'm saying, for all the support that you give us. You know what I mean? And yeah, man. Let me see. Who else? What else did he say? Let me see. He said we were ice fishing yesterday. I know that's right. So here goes all the information. You know, if you just come in, you go. I'll pull it up. Matter of fact, here goes the This is our channel right here. Right. You know what else? Hit the hype. We'll appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Hype button, hype up the old videos. Yeah, man, hype them up. You know, hit the shorts, hit the likes on the shorts, all that good stuff. We'll appreciate that. We'll appreciate that. Here goes Nazes right there. There's all limbs right there. Where you know, every Friday or every Saturday you got Nazes doing the Nazes, she does her show every Saturday. So y'all come every Saturday and join that, and we appreciate that. Here goes the Rumble. You know what I mean? Here goes right here. This right here. Shout out to Epoxy. You know what I'm saying? I know he probably busy up there with all that damn snow. But you know, shout out to Epoxy. He gonna give us 1,000. When we get 1,000, when we get 1,000, which we are, let me see. I think we're almost there. So let me see. It's 966. So we almost there. You know what I mean? We need 34 more. When we get 1,000, we're gonna be donating to a charity or something under the gospel. He's gonna be doing it. Appreciate that. It's gonna be under the Gospel of Bob name. So appreciate that. Everybody for coming. Like I said, like, you know, help us out. You know what I mean? Help you know, we got Epoxy. He's gonna donate to and not only that, he has a dealership that wants to donate a car under the Gospel of Bob. You know, I know people are gonna love that. You know what I mean? Some people ain't, some people are. You know what I mean? But you know, I know people are gonna love that. So it's now. I don't know how we're gonna do it now. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you we're gonna give it away to some. All I'm saying is whatever we do, however it's gonna be. You know what I'm saying, under the Gospel of Bob. That's all I can say. That's how I can put it. You know what I mean? If you have any information that you want us to talk about, if you got a video, if you got articles or anything, just go ahead and hit us up right here. Yeah, bobmediaservice@gmail.com, and we'll go over it. We'll react to it however we need to. You know what I mean? All that good stuff. Yeah, let me see who else is in here. Woodpack, man. What's up, man? Woodpack said he went and got some fish yesterday, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, you're gonna cook some fish today. What you gonna grill it? How you gonna cook it? What's up? How you doing? How's everything doing with you? Was Carly Cantor? How is he the greatest? Oh, CT? Ah, man, CT, man, shit. Hey, man. Hey, listen. If you don't like it, you don't like it. But go over there to CT's, go over there, and you know, my opinion. You know what I mean? My opinion is my opinion. You know, you got your opinion. You know, but that's all it is. But everybody else, you know what I'm saying? So I just wanted, what's up, man? What's good with you? How's your day been, man? Hopefully you had a great stream over there today. Hopefully everything is good after that. But yeah, said I just wanted to let you know I was made aware of the situation on my channel, and I'm sorry. Hey, man, listen, Orthodox, no problem. I don't say nothing. I wasn't over talking to man. You know what I mean? I was just trying to have a little discord with him, but you know, shout out to him and shout out everybody. Go to Orthodox guy. You know what I mean? Shout out to Orthodox, man. Ain't no problem. Go to Orthodox guy and hit that like button, share the video over there. And he got some great stream over there. So go over there. You know, I'm pretty sure let them listen. Orthodox, put your channel in the chat. Put your channel in the chat and let them know what time you go live every day. You know what I mean? Or around the time. So they can be waiting for you. Marble, appreciate you. Know what I mean? Yes, sir. Go to Marble Fox Gaming. Yeah. What is this? What is this? What is it? Tamal Harris. I say, yo, what up, bro? What's up? What's up? What's good with you? How's your day been? I can't see. I should put these on, I guess. I need glasses. I need to go to this whatchamacallit and get some glasses, but I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, but Orthodox ain't no big. Hey, man, listen, man. Hey, listen. I ain't mad at you. You didn't do nothing. He didn't do nothing either. I just, you know, I had some things to do anyway. So, Carly said, but how did you come to that conclusion? Because, that's just my opinion. You know what I mean? If you go over there and if you might not like him. You know what I'm saying? Everybody over here, I'm pretty sure everybody rocks with him. So, you know, if you don't, you don't. You do. You know, that's my opinion. You know, everybody has said it. Everybody has said something good about someone. Then they fall out for some reason. Might say, but I'm not. You know, CT. You know what I'm saying? CT is, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? My conclusion is I rock with CT. CT is the greatest channel, greatest host. You know what I'm saying? Got a great shows every day. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. Say grill, what's that? Grill that that carpe. That's what it is. Carpe and butter. Bass smoke grill with lemon. Okay, that's what's up. I know that's right. And here, right here, every day at 10. In between 10 and 1 every day. So yeah, y'all go over there. Great show. He always has a great show. You know what I'm saying? So hit his link and subscribe to his channel. Yeah. I'm just rocking with you. I don't know who you are. I ain't never seen you over here before. Appreciate you for coming through. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, if you don't, I don't know if you know who he is. I don't know if you do, but you can go over there and check him out. You know, some people don't like him. But for the most part, they must like him because they go over there. You know, that's weird. When someone says they don't like someone and they keep on watching them, I don't know. I guess either you like punishment or you just like to argue with the phone. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe that's the case. You know, you got a lot of people that like to watch stuff that they say don't, you know, they don't like. Like CT has them people out there all the time that said this show is for this and this show is for that. I don't know why. So why you watch them? Why do you watch it? No, I done seen a whole bunch of people say that. If you don't like them, just don't watch them. That's all. Oh, okay. Well, shit. Shout out to you. Appreciate you for coming over here and checking us out. You know what I mean? We're just the extension off of CT. You know what I mean? That's all. But shout out to you for going over there. Well, appreciate that. But anyways, appreciate you for coming through. If you do like what we got going on, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. And you know what I'm saying? You're more than welcome to come up if you want to when I drop the link. I'll drop the link in a little bit. But yeah, man, just yeah, just don't come up here with nothing. And if you go over there, I'm pretty sure you know what I'm saying. Just don't come up with nothing crazy. But other than that, yeah. But yeah, man. So you know, I'm not from New York, but you know, up there in New York, you know, shout out to Nay and all them New Yorkers. They turning on their mayor already. You know what I mean? Already. Didn't even take that long. Didn't take that long for them to turn on their mayor. They're already outside his house and protesting and shit like that. You know, glad it didn't take long, you know, but it is what it is. But yeah, man, I'm gonna play a little video here in a minute. But yeah, you got Zoran up there in New York letting people you know, die in the cold. You know, it's crazy. Free shit ain't working for him up there. You know what I mean? All that free shit that he was talking about. Yeah, you can free. You free. That's what he said. You free. Everybody, I'm gonna show you a video. Oh, you from New York? Okay, well, shout out to you. You know what I'm saying? If you got anything, you know what I'm saying, you can come up here and let us know what's up. I might be wrong. Hey, let me know when I'm wrong. I don't know nothing. You know, I'm up here to learn things. You know, that's all I'm up here to do. But let me know. Shit, maybe I'm wrong. Eric, what's good with you? How's your day been? Hopefully everything's going good with you. Let me know what you've been doing today. Let me know how cold it is there. It ain't number 45 here. So let me know how cold it is there. Okay, I'm dead wrong. My bad. Well, let me know I'm dead wrong then. My bad. What's up, positive? How you doing today? How you doing, Lena? Carlyle. Okay, well, let me know if I'm wrong. I'm sorry. You know what I mean? I'm just going off what I see. You know what I mean? I'm not from there. So I don't know. I know I wouldn't want to be there. Know that much. That's why I'm not. You know, they say it's the Mecca and all this, so you know, but you know, y'all got some big ass rats like this. Like y'all got rats the size of our iguanas down here. You know what I mean? And that's crazy. Said you said what? You said what? It's 20. It's what? 24 degrees there. 24 ain't too bad. It ain't too bad. You know I'm used to it. Okay, well, yeah. I guess it's just me because I guess it's just me because I seen people outside and they're in shorts. You know what I mean earlier, which it did warm up earlier, and I had to take my, you know what I mean. I had to take my sweater off, but you know what I mean. Then it got kind of cold again. Now it's down to 45 again, which I know that ain't cold to y'all. Y'all laugh at me. No, my bad though. But yeah, Zoran done let some people freeze out there, and he done. Let me play the video since I guess Carly said I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm lying. So I guess let's this dude LV Nation. Appreciate shout out to LV Nation. But if y'all don't know who he is, go subscribe to him. Hopefully he don't know what I mean. I'm just reacting to the video, you know what I mean? That's it. But I rock with him. I like his content. I'm subscribed to him already. So if not, you know what I'm saying? But appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? This is what the videos, and this is all on X. So I can, you know what I'm saying? But this is showing that they're outside yelling at Mondami, all these supporters. So let's check it out. Let's see what we can say about it. Let's see what let me know what let me know. You said I'm dead wrong. Let me know. Let me know if this ain't going on there. Maybe I'm wrong.
So far, plot twist on this Epstein file stuff, but apparently Mamdani supporters have organized outside of his NYC mayor's mansion following claims that his mother, a filmmaker by the name of Mira Nair, appeared in the Epstein file related documents. I'm not going to lie to you. This video I'm about to show you, and also other people in New York City that voted and supported Mamdani are feeling like they were tricked, are feeling like there's more to Mamdani than we actually even realize. That they feel they've been tricked because this dude might be some sort of plant. This is not coming from me.
This is the crazy part about it, man. They didn't know that from the beginning. They should have knew that from the beginning. No, like this is like it's new. He ain't even from here. He's been here what 10 years or some shit like that. Like, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. How long has he been here? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about that too. I don't know. But shit. He came out of nowhere. Nobody knew who he was. He was a wannabe rapper. All kinds of crazy shit with this dude. And now he's the mayor of the biggest city in the United States. That's crazy.
This is coming directly from the supporters of Zoran Mamdani. So let's actually go outside of the mayor's mansion. Make sure to smash the like button. I always notice that you guys don't smash the like button. You guys have been leaving me dry. So please smash the like button. Here we go. Let's actually take a look at this video, ladies and gentlemen. This is outside of Mamdani's mayor's mansion. I'm also going to show you one by one his supporters kind of realizing they feel that they've been tricked behind these Epstein files, how it relates to his mother. It is pretty crazy. Mamdani from Uganda, his mother being and partying with Ghislaine Maxwell, that is wild. Take a listen.
That's right, we know about your mom. Now listen, we was with you, Zoran, we voted for you, Zoran, we advocated for you, Zoran, we advocated for you. You ain't getting up, get up in there and lie to us. You lied, Zoran, Zoran.
They're mad because they ain't got that free. You know what I mean? They're mad. I don't know what they're mad for. They act like they can't just see that it has been tried in other places and it doesn't work. And it keeps on, and then they want to keep on trying shit, and it's not working. So why? I don't know why they thought they thought he was gonna come in and turn it into Mogadishu Part 2. Yeah, man, that's what it was. They thought it was going to be Mogadishu Junior or whatever, whatever it is. That's what they thought it was going to be. They thought it was going to be, he was going to come in there and turn they're going to turn it into the Mecca. You know what I mean? They're going to turn it into the Mecca of, oh shit, I thought I dropped it. They're going to turn it into the Mecca, just like over there, wherever the hell it is, in Arabia or wherever. Yeah, they would have had a black thing that you had to go and pause on that, but they would have had a black rock that you had to go and kiss every day, circled around it and shit. What's up, Blue Jay? How's your day been? Everything good with you? Hopefully everything's good with you. But that's what they're trying to do in New York. Yeah. What's up? What's up, 777? What's good with you?
She did it to me, bro. She got me, bro. She got me, man.
What happened?
I should have never pissed her off, man. I should have never pissed her off, bro. She did it, bro. She's powerful. I'm for real, man. I don't know what it is. I don't know what she's been doing, but she got me fucked up today, bro. Yeah, she was right. I shouldn't have fucked with her, bro. She's got that energy and shit she does, man. I prayed hard as hell. You know, I knew last night when she was pissed off at me, bro. I knew I shouldn't have went to the casino this morning. I shouldn't have did it, man. I'm sorry, but back to the show.
Hold up. Yeah, a little back to
30
the
more
show.
subs, guys. 30 more subs, man.
Yeah, man. We need
Shout
30
out to
more subs,
RLM, man. I'm sorry.
Man.
RLM, I'm very sorry. I apologize. I'll
Hey,
never.
Blue Jay, the only thing that can make my day bad if I don't wake up. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing can make my day bad. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's what's problem with people nowadays. They let people get to them. So
God is good.
You know,
God
as long as God wakes me up every day, that's all I care about. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Everything else is come as an extra because I'm really not supposed to be here anyway. So shit is what it is. You know what I mean?
Sorry, I don't know if you could see me at night and shit, but just leave me alone, girl, please. I'll never mention you again, baby.
You just did.
I know I can't help myself with those big ass knockers like that. I'll be thinking about them titties. But we got a lot going on, man. You run a hell of a great show. I'm about to share the channel right now because I can't wait to see that 1,000 mark. And there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on out here in this world. She's powerful. I'm gonna leave her alone. Nay is a wonderful content creator. If it wasn't for you, the beautiful RLM.
You know, broke up, y'all. Let me show you something right quick, if I can find it. I'm gonna show you something right quick, Brooks. You don't broke up. You said Triple C, you don't broke up. We can't hear you. Kev, what's good with you, Kev? Great show, man. Like always, man. Know what I'm saying? What's up with you? Hopefully everything's good with you, man. Like I said, y'all go check out Kev. You know what I mean? He got a great show every time he goes live. Kev, you need to start letting us know when you go live. Let us know in the what times you go live so we can put it in there, or you just go random. So, but if you ever do get a time, let us know, and we'll put it in there. You know what I mean? And you'll know. Shit, we'll know. But appreciate you for coming through like always, man. Hopefully everything's good with you. Hopefully your day's been blessed.
My fault.
Yes, sir. Hopefully your day's been blessed, Kev. Let me see. Right here, look at this right quick, Brooks. You said something about evasive iguanas. Look at this guy. Look at this.
Oh, this guy, man, what he doing?
Is it that cold, bro?
What?
Oh my god.
Why y'all being so loud, bro? I'm trying to sleep.
How you sleeping in this weather with these iguanas on you like that?
Well, it was 30 degrees. Now it's 100. They keep me
No,
warm.
you have 100 iguanas on you. It's
And now I feel like I'm 100 degrees.
I'm trying to park it. You in a parking spot, bro.
You gotta move, bro.
Well, guess what? There's 100 more. Go find another spot, bro. Seriously. Go, bro.
All right. Well, we can park somewhere else, bro.
Crazy, bro.
That's crazy. Huh?
For educational purposes, we did not kill these iguanas. This is called brumation. It is
What, bro?
It's crazy, ain't it?
Yeah, Florida's.
Hold up. Don't say nothing crazy. Take over. Don't say nothing crazy.
Yeah. I got you. You know, welcome to the Gospel of Bob. We're here with Skywalker. I am just a panel member. I'm not associated with the channel in any way, especially as a host. Please, if you do hit the link, make sure that you follow certain community guidelines. Don't say FAG. Don't say NI, 2 Gs with the hard ER. And please, whatever you do, don't talk about anyone that is no longer affiliated with the channel, as Bob's panties get all the way up his ass, hard as hell, to where he squirts. I am a good friend. I am 777. Go ahead, sir.
All right, appreciate you, sir. Thank you, sir. Yeah. Come on, get up here. I got to get my dogs right. They're over here. You know what I'm saying? That's my alarm. That's my alarm.
Yeah, you know what I mean? My dogs at.
These dogs are really, I guess they're man's best friends, and they're like alarms at the same time. So it's 2 birds, 1 stone with you. You know what I mean? When you got them.
I will rob and steal with you. Dog, N-word, what? Ride till we die, on till it's up. Where's my dogs? It's DMX.
Yeah, but yeah, we got that problem down here with the iguanas. So you know what I'm saying? That's how they. I seen one guy go around and collect them and put them in the garage, and when they all woke up, they all started fighting each other.
See, I don't like that, man. We ain't from the same area, man, because we don't have none of those. We don't even have those big giant mosquitoes that you guys got. You know how you guys got those big ass bat looking mosquitoes, whatever
Yeah,
they're called.
yeah, that's another thing you got to watch out for.
I'm not okay with that. See, you know what that
Mhm.
comes from? That comes from that weird ass shit being down near the equator. You guys are closer to those strange ass animals since
And
the
it
beginning of
feels so
time.
good down here. Oh man,
The weather's nice though.
even when it's cold, it feels better than up there.
Even
I'd
those
probably
fat,
I'd, I'd probably get hypothermia
even
wherever
those
the hell
fat
y'all
women
at.
are pretty down there too. Those fat ones, they're pretty. They're tan. They got that nice sun. They got that nice
Sun's out
energy.
all the time.
Ain't a lot of fat women down there either. There ain't a lot of
Mhm.
fat women down there.
I know that's right.
You know, they don't eat. It's too hot. Too hot down there to eat.
It's too hot down there to eat.
Got them nice coochie cutter shorts on. Got them nice denim. I like when the ass hangs out of those denim shorts that they wear. Those women,
Hmm.
beautiful, beautiful. Bon appetit. What was for dinner today, Sky? Give me 1 second. I gotta take this real quick. I gotta take a call.
All right.
What
I'm
was
gonna
for
get
dinner?
back.
I'm listening, though, buddy.
I'm gonna get back to. I'm gonna play the little video a little bit more
What was
because
for dinner, sir? I
you-
mean, do you eat, sir? Do you eat food? I mean, do
no,
you eat?
I'm no, nah.
No. Okay. You don't eat. All right.
I
Get back to
smoke.
what's the video? Go ahead.
I smoke.
You
That's my
smoke your
dinner.
food. You
Yeah,
smoke it. Got it. All
yeah.
right. Go ahead,
That's my
sir.
dinner.
Go ahead, sir.
But yeah, man. So Zoran, his followers. I don't know if you know. You got a call, but the followers are turned against him, and you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna play a little video. Come on. Let me get back to the video.
That's right. We know about your mom. Now listen.
See, this was wrong with. I don't know. This was wrong with these people. They thought everything was gonna be free, and now they seeing it ain't. And not only that, he was in the Epstein file now. Oh my goodness. His mama, he might be Epstein's son. We'll find out. But we'll see.
With you, Zoran. We voted for you, Zoran. We advocated for you, Zoran. We advocated for you. You ain't getting up. Get up in there and lie to us. You lied, Zoran. Shame, Zoran.
Shame! Shame!
Who is this?
The first lie.
These are Zoran Mandami's supporters.
Wait. This is the mayor of New York City.
Yes.
So now what? He was in the files.
His mom was supposedly in the files.
His mom was in the files of doing
Yeah.
what?
I haven't seen the files, so I can't tell you. If you know what I'm saying, here we'll hear in a minute. He probably will say something about it in a minute. But since then, not only that, all the supporters are turning on him because he ain't did all the free shit that he was saying.
Yeah,
That's
the
me.
lowering the rent and all that stuff, right?
Mhm. Yep.
He ain't doing that. He don't control. Go ahead. I don't mind.
Yeah, you're right. No, I was go ahead.
He
Before
don't.
I
He
play
don't
it.
control none of that shit. He don't. You can't. The mayor is not as high as people think. You ain't high up there. You ain't telling these corporate entities, hey, listen, guys that own 30% of the apartment buildings in New York City, listen, you guys are gonna have to lower your rent. You know what
Yeah.
they'll tell him? Suck my dick.
Yeah.
That's what they'll tell him, and get the fuck
Yeah.
out of my face.
Yeah.
He doesn't even say that.
We're the reason why we're the reason why you're there. Shut up.
Yeah, the
But-
people voted him in because you
Yeah.
know what? To save $150 a month is a major deal to people in New York City. You know what I mean? That are paying.
Well,
They pay for a
lied.
1-bedroom in New York City in the hood, $2,500.
well, he lied.
Yep, he's a
He
liar.
lied.
It's like all the other Arabs.
Got Blue Jay up here. What's up, Blue Jay?
Blue Jay trying to get mouth fucked up here.
Oh,
Hey,
come on.
Skywalker. Sorry, I had to
Oh,
grab
I'm
you.
sorry.
Yeah, I always say I'm in a call when you're here, and then I just we always miss each other, so I figured it's a good
Yeah,
time.
I know.
Okay, I know that's right. Know what I'm saying? How you been?
I've
You
been
want to
good.
fuck both of us up here, don't you, sweetheart?
I know. I was like, you were about to leave, and I was gonna wait till you left, then you decided to stick around. So he's gonna think it's about him.
Girl, you know what
Okay.
you want. Just say what you
Well,
want.
let's talk. What's do you want to talk about the video?
You want to
Oh,
talk
you
about
can keep
the video
playing
or
it.
this dick?
Okay, well, yeah, because these people thought they were gonna get free, and they seen that shit didn't happen, and now they outside protesting. These people all on Instagram and shit, regretting vote for his ass.
His
So
What was
mom
he
looks
doing with that?
insane.
Isn't there like a big gong out there? Like bong? Like what was
His
that?
mom looks crazy, doesn't she?
he's at the governor's mansion.
What was that? Like was that just part of the content creator sound then, or did they actually bring that? Like the gongs. That did you guys hear that instrument?
We didn't hear it.
Probably they did. No, this out there. That's not
That was
him doing
weird.
it. Yeah, he deserves it. Shit. Hey man, he deserves it. He brought it on himself.
Yeah.
He gave these people dreams that he can't fulfill. So
Yeah. Maybe we'll get Charlie Kirk. Is that his name? It's Charlie, right?
Yeah.
I didn't say
Did they say that was a microphone malfunction now?
Where?
what?
Charlie Kirk. Like they had.
Oh yeah. I've heard all kinds of theories. It was from the back here. It's from the
He's
the
like the modern
microphone.
day JFK.
The microphone, so we
Really?
ain't gonna know.
His wife don't care.
His wife is happy as fuck.
Yeah, his wife definitely
serious.
does. Yeah, listen, I was on her side for a minute. Hey man, maybe she's in shock. Maybe you know what I mean. You feel me?
Yeah.
Right.
Nah, that bitch don't care about nothing.
She don't care about shit.
And
She's like,
all
we had
she
an
cares-
amazing turnout. Like,
She got that
yeah,
all she cares
GoFundMe.
about is
the
yeah,
money.
GoFundMe
views
money.
up. No, she got control now.
Well,
Yeah,
Turning Point just got like a bunch of new. I don't know if they call them members or whatever. They had a bunch of people showing up at others. Yeah.
Yeah, and they said that is. I don't think where was she at? I think I just usually or the funeral they were selling merch and shit there.
We
Oh,
should
wow.
start what we should do, Sky, to get
What's
a good
up?
10, 20 million.
What's up?
We should start a GoFundMe for the Epstein victims and just call it Epstein Victims Fund.
Yeah.
GoFundMe. You know what I mean?
He could be the
world's so
CEO
crazy.
since he's still alive.
Hey,
The world is so crazy nowadays. Like we'll just, $10 million real quick.
Well, they said Turning Point's worth $1 billion. That's wild.
Who is?
Yeah,
Turning Point USA.
Yeah.
What's that?
That was Charlie Kirk's
TV
foundation.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know nothing about that.
That's the one she got control of now.
Right, $1 billion. Isn't that crazy? How did he get that much money?
Was the doer ever found? Because I don't know nothing about none of that.
Yeah, he's supposedly they got him. They got him in. He's been in court and
detained?
shit.
I keep forgetting that's in Utah.
Yeah,
It's
they
like-
found he threw the rifle allegedly in the
Yeah,
water.
no, this is what happened, right?
Now I remember, yeah.
So he had a 30-06.
Yep.
Right. He had a 30-06 that he assembled
Yep.
on the roof with a single screwdriver, right? A single,
Yeah.
probably I think
Yeah.
it was a flathead, maybe.
And then
But whatever.
took it,
A
took it
single
apart.
screwdriver. Then
Took it
he
apart.
had enough time to disassemble it again,
Yeah.
jump off the roof and reassemble it again.
Reassemble it and then throw it in the lake.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then like place it in the woods in the nice
What lake?
nice area. You know what I mean?
Was he a vet? Was he a
There's
veteran?
no lake.
Oh
on it.
man, he must have been. He was better than the vet. He was
had to be
like
a
Flash
veteran.
Gordon.
So that area right there, that is where Brigham Young University is, like the headquarters of like more. It's like 45 minutes from like
Mm-hmm.
an hour from like Salt Lake, and so
Yeah.
there's not a lot of I don't know. I wouldn't there. I don't think there's a lake right there, is there? Or a forest. It's I don't know.
Blue
like
Jay,
mountains.
you would be perfect for tonight's show. You're unbanned. It's about white people, by the way. You'd be.
Did you watch my video yet? Have you that I found?
No, can I check it out? Where is it at?
I tagged you in it. It's under my post. Like
You have
just
a
go to my.
channel?
I even wrote you a little rap and everything. Yeah.
I didn't know. Okay.
Yeah, you got your. It's actually a good freestyle though. It's just a short.
Okay, well, drop it in the private chat. Let me go check it out.
Okay. You won't.
I'll go check it out.
You will. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Sky, the best thing about this channel is it's not a bunch of people yelling all the time. That's what I enjoy about it. It's not nonsense constantly. I mean, you do have your fuck shit, especially at night, but that 6:30 time slot, man, it is good. From 6:30 to when does shit get weird for you? Probably around 10. Starts to get weird, right? Around 9:30, 10 probably.
Yeah, somewhere's around there.
They don't know how to communicate, There are a lot
No,
of
probably
people-
sometimes earlier. Sometimes it's like at yeah, sometimes it happens at 8,
they're on that monkey shit.
9. You know what I mean? Sometimes it happens early, sometimes it happens late. Sometimes it don't happen.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Hey,
Is there a plan? Is there a plan for? I know you got the 6:30 RLM
yes,
on
this is
late.
gonna be something that I'm when it warms up, I'm I'm planning on getting plan on getting one of them e-bikes, you know what I
Uh-huh.
mean? Because it would be see, like I try to explain to people, it would be better for the e-bike because I can maneuver places, I can get in, you know what I mean? And with a if I'm in a vehicle all the goddamn time, I always gotta find somewhere to park and shit, you know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
So
For streaming?
yeah, I go out there and do some shit like that.
Oh, okay.
I'm planning on doing something like that. I don't know
Okay.
what it is, but I'm planning on doing something.
Okay.
And we're gonna like because we got some plans on doing some other things when we're
Uh-huh.
like later on
Yeah.
of doing some like other type of giveaways. You
Different
know what
type
I
of
mean?
shit. Okay.
So
Oh, like walking up to strangers and shit and
not
being like,
not
yo,
like
here's
I don't know about that, but like
okay.
it's gonna be um it's gonna be four things. You know what I mean? Like we're gonna get
Okay.
like probably might I don't know. We haven't discussed it yet, but it probably might be going back to school or something like that. We might get backpacks and stuff, you know what I'm
Oh,
saying,
that's
fill them
cool.
up and give them back in there.
Oh,
Okay.
that's cool. I like
And
that.
maybe strippers too. Can we get
My mom
involved
hired
in
a stripper for my
the
18th
community?
birthday. It surprised me at work. He pretended to be a cop and he's like acting like something's wrong with my car, like he was arresting me. And it was like all my coworkers, but I did work for my uncle, but still.
And
And my
leave
man
your
paid me
phone on.
back. I'm like 18, mom, you're crazy.
Leave your
And he
mic on mute.
arrested me, like he pretended to arrest me, and then he started like dancing and stripping. I'm not joking. Did you see that link back there? I put it in there.
Yeah. Okay. Do you sound better now? But yeah, yeah, do we go? But we gonna. I don't know. So that's why when the closer it gets time to that, that's when we'll start announcing it more. You know what I mean? But yeah, we're gonna do something.
Mm-hmm. That's insane. I just watched the video, Blue Jay. You're fucking awesome. You're insane.
It's you,
Yeah.
longboard. That's
Uh,
funny. Do they wear those there? Really?
Should I
I'm-
play it? Should I play it?
let's see it. No,
All
no,
right,
no,
let
no,
me-
no. Oh, no. That video that she
Short.
had.
I don't know if you can. I'm not sure.
Yeah, you don't have to. She caught me in New York City walking around with my hat.
Yep, we caught him in the wild.
Yep.
And I even wrote him a little rap, but yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm gonna have to work on it.
I'm gonna do
That was a
another video of you rapping now, Blue Jay.
No, I wrote the rap in the description.
I'm gonna have to do another video of you rapping.
Okay. What? And yeah. Okay.
Sky, if you do get a chance, it's at 10:30. You'll probably be up here, but it's about why do white men feel like they have to control and own everything. It's it's Black History Month. Us white
okay.
people, right, Blue Jay? We feel like we need to own people. Is it
Yeah.
is it something inside of us?
Is it inherently in y'all? Because
I
I've
guess
been
so.
told
I
that
think so. I think so.
no
Scott.
matter when you say, even when say that, oh, I'm not, that means you know what I'm saying. No matter what, it's all about, if you got white, you're racist. That's what
You mean when you say, "Hey, man, listen, I'm not a racist," but you mean that type of shit?
No, what I mean is, you know how you got all the white people that come up to you and be like, yeah, all white people are racist.
And
And
it's
then,
in your
Oh yeah, the
genetics.
they're like,
self-hating whites.
yeah, including yeah, I love black people and I love this and I love Mexicans, but yes, I'm racist too. I just got to admit it.
I'll say it. I'm saving it for the show, really, because I'm gonna go crazy on the show tonight. I felt the need to address it because I am white. So in me, I'm very controlling. It's just a natural thing. Like, I watched what's his name? The Mustache Man's speech in English. Sky.
I did too. I watched that the other. I was like 30 minutes.
No, in English though. Did
No,
you
I
watch
know.
that?
Me too. I watched it and it was like recolor. It it was remastered.
In English?
In English.
So
yeah.
Sky, did you ever watch the Mustache Man talking in English?
The what?
The
Did it
Mustache
start
Man.
out with? I bet
What
we
about
watched
it?
the same one.
Did you ever watch his speech but in English so you could see what he's saying?
I seen something, whether it was real or AI on X,
I think I
about
saved
how
it in my. Oh look.
No, but was it his speech like in
Yeah.
in English?
That's what it was.
Okay.
saying that they why they were doing the burning and what they were
why they
doing and
were,
stuff.
yeah.
And it wasn't what people thought it was. It was they're burning to do funny books and and all the books that were indoctrinating kids. They're burning that, and that's the type of shit they're doing.
I'm not gonna get into it on the show, but I'll probably do it on my show because I'm not monetized. I don't plan on being monetized. But I'm gonna address the mustache man. Hopefully that my haters don't keep hitting flag until their fingers bleed. But white people are naturally, I wouldn't say racist, but we're owners of things, people, places. We have to be. That's why they came up with the term Karen. A Karen is just a very nosy, I want to be a part of everything white woman. That's all. It's
I
in
don't know
her
if it's
butt.
nosy. Like I was like, so I feel like I was a Karen the other day in CTs because I was kind of ratting on the mods for timing people out. But I was like, I know CT doesn't want that.
Because you feel like you own the chat
No,
because you're a
because I'm
white.
afraid I'm loyal to CT, and I know he doesn't want that. So I'm kind of telling on people,
Well,
but it's like because
okay. Here we
I'm
go.
loyal
Here
to
we
him.
go. Blue Jay, let me just do this.
Okay.
I understand you said you're loyal to CT and this and that and that, but deep down inside of you, you feel like that's your boy and you're his massa.
No,
It
I feel like
is.
I'm like a servant. I'm a
Just
mod.
like
I'm
the
supposed to be
slave
like
owners
watching
back
out
in
for
the
his
day.
channel.
No, they were very fond of slaves, though. They were very fond of the slaves, Blue Jay. So
Well,
deep
some people
down,
won't
you
even
want
like
him
rat
to
on a.
crawl up to you and take your shoes and go put them by the door, boy. Like
I don't know what you're
it's
talking
in
about
you.
now. You lost me.
It's in you to feel like that, though,
But
Blue Jay.
actually, my kids, when they come home, sometimes they'll talk about how, almost like liberal and propaganda and, oh, it's because of the colonizer. They'll say, I'm like, you know who they hate, right? They hate you,
I
white
could see
men.
you
Like, do
standing.
you
I could see
understand
you
that?
standing next to a big tree with either a black man or woman just
I don't,
hanging
I'm
from that mother, just
okay.
hanging from that mother. I could see you doing it and just sitting there staring and smiling like
Wow.
nothing.
Okay, well, that's your imagination. I can't really control that, but
I could see that though.
okay, well, yeah, you might want to get a look into what that means.
I think you want to delete black men and women.
Shut up.
But anyways, back to I would love if you guys pulled up. You guys probably won't. But I do want to talk about white people's feeling like they need to own and be in control constantly. Like
So white people are the
Oh, come
demon.
by.
even of Hispanics, Sky, like we go ahead and try to own everything. We want to own blacks. We want to own our own whites too. Like a
You're
lower
Hispanic
level
now?
white, we want to own them too.
I see that.
It's sick. It's
Well,
sick.
Yeah,
No
y'all
one
trying
else
to get
does
all
it.
look
Spanish.
how they're trying to get all the Spanish people over here to do all the work for them.
Yeah,
You
look what
look
we
kind of
did. We brought
Spanish.
them over. Look what we did, Sky.
Shit, even people like Jasmine Crockett, look at her. She even came up and said, "Oh, y'all don't want to go out there and do the work. Y'all don't want to go out there and go in the fields and pick all the oranges and the watermelons and
Yeah.
everything."
Remember
Look what
Maxine Waters when she was like, all the permits for the housing vouchers were like stalled, and they had all the homeless, the unsheltered people standing outside the building lobbying, and then like she comes out, she's like, "Go home, we're gonna take care of this. Just go home for now." And they're like, "We ain't got no home." It's so funny.
look what we did. We brought respectfully, we brought the Mexicans over. It's not like they just all jumped over a fence. Okay, guys, go ahead.
Yeah,
You
Biden
could
let
see
him in.
they could seek asylum. They work down south where all the farms and all that country shit is, growing shit. Then all of a sudden now we want to get rid of them. We want to control everything every step of the way.
Yeah,
From the
because y'all want. That's what I'm
Really,
saying. Y'all want
Biden's mistakes.
to get all the Spanish people over here to use them, build up, and then kick us out. That's what.
and then kick
See,
them
I'm
out.
probably I'm starting to get scared. You know what I mean? Because shit, they might come and get me now. You know what I mean?
I
Actually,
mean,
they just raided this. I just watched this little news clip today. It was yesterday in Salt Lake, and these guys that own a pretty big auto shop. They went in without a warrant, took the guy.
yeah,
They shipped him out. They're trying to get him back
they
now
don't
for
need
his.
warrants no more.
No, they don't. I
They
still have
haven't
to have him.
needed the government hasn't needed to give you shit since the Patriot Act.
His name is Alvaro or something. I think he was Mexican. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, it is unfair because those people did come like with good. I think they thought, okay, the president of the free world's on the TV saying, "Come, we want you here. You're welcome." And then they get here, and it's like, whoa, what's going on now? We're getting kicked down were criminals. Like what, So I do think it's sad. I don't know that, but he also had 10 million immigrants come in, and the next closest was like 1 million or something of all the president. It was like crazy amount.
I mean, that's what makes America great, because the blend of all the people,
If they have the resources to like train them, house them, because now our rents skyrocket because we have, too much demand and not enough supply, and then those people will live together. So
Anyone ever notice all the state troopers are white men? Is that just me?
I
Anybody
don't really
notice
see
that
state
shit?
troopers a lot, but
Anyone ever, Sky, you ever see, you don't even got state troopers down there, do you? I don't even know if that's just a New York thing or what.
I
No,
don't
we
see them
got
either.
state trooper, Florida. Yeah.
They're all white men. Every state trooper I've ever seen is a white man. I've never seen an ethnic, black, Hispanic. Definitely not a Hispanic. I don't even see a lot of Hispanic cops.
Maybe they don't like sitting on the side of the road. Maybe it's like they get more bored or something.
I don't see a lot of Hispanic cops where I'm from either, to be honest.
Oh, we do. We have them here.
But I think really the white man is really the controller of this earth, period. Like all over the globe, like from the Rothschilds, all these private, secret societies and stuff like that. They will never let, no offense, Sky, they'll never let a Hispanic or a black ever take control of anything on this planet. It just won't happen. Ever.
That's not
even
true.
our
It's already
Not
happened.
even our own country. Look at Mexico.
Took Venezuela's president like it was just I mean, we took
look at Mexico.
Mexico, yeah. I mean, Mexico, they're
Don't they have a
on their
woman?
own though.
They got a J.
They got what?
Is it a woman?
They got
or
a
no?
J
What is that?
for president. Isn't she a J?
Italy. Italy has a woman prime minister.
Small
right?
hat?
Yeah, she got a small. She's a small head.
I don't
Mexico.
know. Is that true?
Okay, so it is a woman in Mexico.
Yeah, and she's
That's what I
she's
thought.
a
Okay,
small head.
yeah.
But she's Mexican, right?
She's a small head.
So she's a J Mexican though. She can't.
That's what I guess. Because she's a small head.
Okay, then all right. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Well, Mexico's not really a race. It's more like America. There's a lot of different variations of people there.
Not really. Have you been down there, girl?
Yeah,
No,
I have.
It's a lot of Mexicans.
I've been to Mexico, yeah.
It's a lot of Mexicans, baby. You were on the tourist side of town.
Well, I went to Ensenada, which is actually kind of a more low, but I did, yeah, and then I went to
Nah, them motherfuckers
what's
look
the one?
Aztec Indian. Mexican.
I went to the one where you get like diamonds and blue water. Yeah, it was. I can't think of the name of it right now.
It's a beautiful place, though, Mexico. I think we should take back Mexico, just call it America, and just straighten them right out. Get down there, start putting some Ford and some GM plants down there, which there are. Get those Coca-Cola plants running down there. Mexicans love Coca-Cola.
That Dasani.
Oh yeah, no, not Dasani though. Dasani's tap water.
I know, but it's owned by Coca-Cola.
I think we need to take over Mexico. Then there would be no problem with illegal immigrants coming over the border because they're our people.
But then we have to adopt all their issues with crime. We have to solve all their problems.
They want to be Americans. Why not just let them be Americans and take Mexico then?
But then we get all the people and all the crimes and all the systems. We got
worse people. We got worse people in America than they probably do down in Mexico. They got traditional values and
yeah,
I don't know. I mean, they care about their families.
I'd rather have Mexico than Canada. For sure.
They take care of
their families. That is true for the most part, but you got the ones. But see over there, I guess for the most part it's like that 777, but they ain't the ones that rule shit. You know what I mean?
Who, them?
Yeah, over there in Mexico, like they're traditional and stuff like that. But them like it's probably like that, yes. But the ones that like run shit over there are the
cartel.
The ones that ain't traditional.
Cartels are necessary though. They're a necessary evil because if the cartels didn't exist, there wouldn't be so much money in America too. Because a lot of these businesses, a lot of these buildings, Florida was built, Miami was built by the cartels.
Castro.
Right? Miami itself, the buildings, the area, the whole vibe in Miami was built because of what? Cocaine cartels.
I actually just saw this clip the other day, and Castro, he was hiding so much. He was making $1 billion a week or something like that. It was so crazy.
$1 billion
he was doing it all in cash, and he kept burying it and hiding it, and it kept like getting eaten by rats, and it was crazy.
Drug money comes in all different ways now. It comes in crypto. It could come,
Yeah,
man. Listen,
people.
not people.
Well, yeah, that's a lot of what the trafficking is. They like take their checkpoints and they separate like the husband
That's
and
the
wife and their
workers.
kids.
You know, a lot of the trafficking. I don't want to keep going
No,
on.
do you know how they do it? They will separate the families and
A
then
lot
they'll
of
bribe them. If you ever want to see your family again after you complete your task,
that's
we'll
a small.
reunite
That's
you.
a very small percentage. A lot of the
Uh,
trafficking is people that are coming to work here. They
I'm
want to
talking
live
about
a
the
better life, so
trafficking
they
as far
use
as
the
like,
term trafficked, but they're really just bringing them over the border, like
yeah, but
30
they're
people.
putting packs on their backs and they're putting the women into the six
Yeah, but that's
professions
not. They're not hurting them by getting them over the border. They just
by
charge them
making
a
them
huge
go
fee,
into
like $2,000.
prostitution,
We'll get you over the border. Here, go, get the fuck out of here.
taking kids away from their parents,
So
and
what?
then
They live a better life, and then they call and they come and get their parents.
yeah, but they make them the wives like go into prostitution
So
and
what?
stuff.
So who cares though?
Okay,
That's the
never
whole
mind.
thing about
This
white.
was a losing battle.
We always try to control what others are doing. That's the problem with us as a people. Who cares what they're doing down there? Let them
No, I'm talking about
jump
when they
over the
come
border.
here. They
Woman?
agree to get them into the United States. That's why they sign up for like sign their souls away. Like, okay, this is the price you're going to pay. We'll get you there, and eventually you'll be together. But
So
these are the
what?
steps. And then once they do their whatever they need them to do, then sometimes they reunite, sometimes they
Who
don't.
cares? That ain't the trafficker's fault.
But
We're
I'm
all
just
trying to
saying
make a
it
buck
is
out here.
vital, like you're saying, it's part of the economic system. But
Yeah. Who
when they
cares?
take the kids and separate them from the parents, and people are like,
Cares?
oh, outraged. A
Who
lot of
cares?
times they do that to make sure these are really their parents, and these children aren't being, being trafficked for like
Who cares?
horrendous crimes. So I think people need to know that. So they,
Our countries ran off of greed. We don't care. None of us.
Hey, it's about capitalism, man. Come
Yeah,
on, man.
our
It ain't
country's
like
wicked.
I forgot who it was, what I heard, but because I do want to give credit to him for the first time I heard it. They said like even back in the days when slavery is all about capitalism. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, was it Dave? Dave was talking about
No,
that.
it was
Prophet,
another content. It was a big content creator.
Oh, okay.
That said this. But I forgot who. I don't want to say the name and be wrong. You know what I mean?
well, a
But
lot
it
of the
was a
reason
big
they
content
fought for
creator.
slavery so much wasn't because they hated black people. So it was they knew that if they didn't have free labor, they would go bankrupt. They already knew that, and that's what happened after the emancipation. Like most of the plantations were bankrupted.
Some slaves were actually doing better than regular white people. No one wants to talk about that.
Right. No, I agree because they had the protection because they were living in a big estate with,
Slaves. Well, here's the thing. See, people
security.
forget this. People forget this H word. H for homeless.
Yeah.
There was homeless people way back in the slave days too. So there was people without homes. Everything you
without
see
food.
outside, homes and apartment buildings.
What's up,
none of
internet
that
guy?
shit
What's good
existed.
with you?
Motherfuckers were living outside. So
Yeah,
if
and
a
they were
slave
getting
had a
raided by the
barn-
natives, and they were getting like they had nothing to eat, freezing and hot.
Said I
freezing
can't remember the
like
last
that.
time they found a truckload of slaughtered Americans.
Where?
Slaughtered
That's
America.
what,
I
yeah,
can't really
Indian guy.
remember a time I saw slaughtered Mexicans either, though.
I saw
I don't see
one
it
time a
often. I don't
rollover
know
with
what
like
you're
10
talking
Mexicans
about.
in it. They all died. It was horrible.
They show you what they want to show you. The
I
media.
saw with my own eyes.
They
So
show
they
you
were
what
like
they
raced
want.
past us in the snow. Me and my husband were like, why are they
Anyways,
driving
like
so
I was
fast?
saying, there was homeless people back in the slave days. A slave that had a barn to sleep in and had to work out in the
Guaranteed
field
food.
was doing better than a fucking homeless white guy living in fucking outside under a bridge. I mean, shit, he wasn't a slave, but still, he was fucking living outside under a bridge. I mean, at least the slaves had homes and were fed and fucking.
What do you? Yeah, a lot of times you're just working to get your daily expenses, no matter what they called it, slavery or piecework or whatever. But what I'm asking, okay, they say, well, chattel slavery is the first institution that you were born into slavery, which I highly doubt with caste systems that that's the first one ever is here. But anyway, regardless, isn't the fact that you were able to have families and procreate, isn't that better, even if that meant that your whole family stayed together and you were technically slaves, than like in the Arabian countries where they castrate them and 90% of castrations ended in death, like bleed to death or infection and all these things that they were so worried they'd have children that they literally like chop their,
This is why. And
what's worse? I mean, that's the only thing I don't understand about that.
I fuck with you, Blue Jay. This is why I don't fuck with white women too often because they're out of their fucking minds, respectfully. But no, I hear you. I hear you. But white women are dangerous. You know, they're this. That's why they were in Get Out, twirling the spoon.
I've never
Scary.
seen it.
You never seen
Dave,
it?
what's good with you, Dave?
You'll have a chance.
Dave?
Don't worry about white people. We'll have a channel to find out the first what is first hand about slavery. Says the Bible.
Yeah, Dave, we're never going to be slaves,
What's
Dave.
good with you, Dave?
We're God's chosen people, sir, and that's the truth if you think about it. So I'm going to
I
talk
thought
about that.
I thought y'all were the first slaves. That's where the word slave came from, right?
Well, we're God's
I
chosen
think people
people.
don't know anything and they just really try to sound smart.
We're God's chosen people at the end of the day.
Didn't slave
because
come from
Well, I
Slavic or
mean,
something like
humans
that?
have been around at least 100,000 years. We don't know. We don't have a clue what the first humans were doing. Like, how can we say I'm from this tribe and we never had this before? We never had this. How do you fuck you know? I'm sorry. How do you know? I mean, we only know about up to 10,000 years before Christ of like
if
human
God
beings. There's like 90,000 more years humans were doing stuff.
if God let slavery happen, clearly the whites are God's chosen people then.
Well, and some of the slaves were actually doctor. Like, I mean, I even read accounts in like some of my own history, like in amongst like the midwife that delivered all the babies, including the white babies, was a black woman. And some were like in the high up in the military. I mean, just because that was marked as that in the census because they hadn't changed the 14th Amendment or whatever yet, so they had like titles, but it doesn't necessarily mean that this was like you lived on the dirt floor. There was like different levels to it.
See, I would be like a good slave owner, and Blue Jay would be like the one that like deletes them when I'm away from
Whatever.
she would be the one.
Crazy.
It's the white women that are truly the wicked, demonic ones.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We just have to. We ain't no better because we fuck them, and have kids with them. So we are just as sick, to be honest. But
Yeah.
it's I can't help.
We're born into it though. What do we do?
That's right. It's in our blood to just be wicked, white, devils.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Yeah, they're right on when they say white devils. I mean, they're right on the money with that.
From Cain's, yeah.
From Cain's nut bag. Yeah. Yeah. And
we don't even know what
Cain's
Cain's wife was. We have no idea what she could have
and
been.
black
Like,
people won't have anything to do with it. I can literally see the confederation of countries that will through countries of kinfolk, just like what happened to the Negro. Okay.
yeah, no, a lot of time that's when it was marked.
Yeah, Brooke
free
says
Negro or slave. It was like that was the term that was appropriate at the time.
the mafia built Vegas. Why do people still talk about slavery? The color that matters is green. Right.
I've heard that the Mormon Church owns like.
Hold up, but see,
Las Vegas Strip.
777.
Yeah.
That's the thing. It's always been like that.
It's always
They
been.
just back in the days they found a John Deere.
Yeah.
That's the I had and I know it's whatever, you know what I'm saying? And I don't mean it like that.
Yeah.
And people, if you know what I mean, know what I mean. It's like
Yeah.
you don't flatten your tires on
Right.
the tractor. You know what I
Right.
mean? Like it's you know what I'm saying? It's money. You know what I mean?
I think blacks.
It's all about green.
Blacks should be proud of their slave heritage. So instead of making slavery this negative thing that people want to cry about all day long on the internet, why not be proud? Okay, 200 years ago, your great granddaddy was working in a field. Doesn't that mean that he was a hardworking young man?
Well, and there were a lot of black free men, and there were also a lot 3,800 like documented black slave owners.
I'd rather say, hey, my granddaddy was working in the field than, hey, my granddaddy deleted himself because he was a pussy. He couldn't handle life.
Well, you never hear about the descendants of slave owners. You only hear about the descendants of slaves. Like, where'd all those people go?
The descendants of slave owners?
3,800 black slave owners exponentially over generations. There's got to be quite a few descendants of black slave owners. Where'd they at?
I mean, blacks in general. You know what I respect about Hispanics, guy?
Money gets trumped by nationalists. It said the biggest fallacy they say money gets trumped by nationalism. Money gets trumped. I don't know about that, but what's up? What'd you say, 777?
What I respect about this is what I respect about Hispanics, and not saying I don't respect blacks because people love to hear whatever they want to hear when people talk up here. What I respect about Hispanics is they never complain about the past. You never hear a Hispanic man or woman say, oh, 300 years ago,
Yeah, you really
we had it
haven't.
tough. We had to pick strawberries, or we had to pick fucking whatever avocado.
Asians
I don't
don't
know.
either, like about the
You
railroad
never
and stuff.
hear
They
you
don't.
never hear a Hispanic complain about their ancestors and their ancestors' ancestors. You never hear it, but you constantly 24 hours a day, especially on here. You're
I
talking
know it's the worst thing.
motherfuckers
I've
have
never
nothing to
complained.
talk about but slavery that they've never felt. They've never felt the crack of a whip on their back. They never felt the crack of a whip on their back.
Well, they never research. A lot of people don't research it and actually look at all like the, for instance, the
I'm
bill of
telling you, I'm
sales and
giving
the
up too
land
much
use
because
from
tonight
the
I was saving
Louisiana.
all
You know, all
this
these
for tonight,
purchases.
Sky. But I felt like bringing it up, I guess, over here.
I
Apparently,
just think that people would feel better if they actually read that there were like high-ranking officials and black slave owners, and not to say that oh, be so proud of you, you guys were slave owners too. Like, but I'm just saying, when if you look and you see a lot of the people in the South, like a lot of the black guys that were living, you know, on the plantation, they had guns too because if they got invaded, they wanted them to protect and just alongside.
300 years from now, there's going to be some black guy on the internet complaining about slavery. What is that? 700 years ago.
I know, because
900.
I was thinking about this. It's 2185 if you fast forward from when slavery ended. So, like, imagine
They're going to
2185
be talking about
are,
slavery
or no,
in
just imagine they're talking
2150.
about something like, you know,
It won't stop.
that we did wrong now, but it's 2185. It's like,
They're going to be
okay,
talking about slave boats in like 2200. You know what I mean? They're going to be like,
They said when it comes to the conquest
conquest.
and nationalism, money is never the number one factor. So what
I just
is?
think, why wouldn't you want to accept, like you're saying, 777, the successful, and like, I would rather be wanting to find out, like, actually, there were a lot of prominent black people and this and that, and you can find in these accounts. But it's almost like if you say that, you're racist because you're downplaying the slaves. Like, no, I'm just pointing out that there was like two sides. You know
I
what I mean?
mean,
Like,
the word racist is really just a realist.
not always. I mean, not necessarily, but I mean,
I
there
don't
are
care
certain
who hates.
facts in
I don't
history
give
that
a
are
fuck.
not racist.
I don't give a fuck if a white person hates a black person. That shit has nothing to do with me. I
I know.
don't
Yeah.
I mean,
care. You know what I
I
mean?
don't love that, but I'm just saying if you find out information and share it, and it's contrary to the narrative that's been pushed for so long, and it's actual factual, and it's positive because, like,
But
okay,
let me ask
maybe
you
it
something,
wasn't
Blue
all
Jay.
gloom and doom.
How do you know it when you find something contrary is actual factual or not? How do you know that?
Because it's like their narrative from, okay, so basically there's a way that they kind of verify a lot of the first the in like 1600 stuff, because the Native Americans had their own record keeping, right? And
Yeah.
then they have the records that they have in the Oval Office, a lot of them, and they have like slave narratives and stuff that are actually audio. So there's some things that are more concrete, but the when the paperwork lines up and it matches, like the natives aren't contesting like what the Englishman said, everything is accounted for, and it's okay, yes, yours says the same thing. That's kind of how you know.
We own everything. We own every country on the whole planet. We own the seas. We own the oceans. The whites just said, "Hey guys, listen, we're gonna take everything, just
Yeah.
everything." You know what I mean? The pyramids, whatever. Sure, we own that too
To the
because
victor
we'll go in
goes the
Egypt.
spoils,
We'll
man. Hey,
bomb that
man.
fucking
Hey,
thing.
if they take it and they put their name on it, I guess they own it now, right?
Whoever owns it owns it. That's the way I see it. You know, possession is 9/10 of the law.
Yeah, we're gonna know everything soon. I mean, this life is like a blink of an eye, so it's like,
I think we should bomb the pyramids and just get
oh
rid of
my
them.
gosh.
Listen, the
They
same way they
actually
cut
went
the
and got,
noses
you know,
off.
the 18th
Let
dynasty out
me
of there
let
to
me
do the
finish.
DNA
The
test.
same way they cut the noses off of the pyramids, I think we should just bomb them straight in the dust. This
No,
way,
but
200
listen,
years from now, 100.
this is funny.
No, for real, 50 years from now, no one's even going to be
Oh,
talking
I see
about
what you're
the
saying, to
pyramids.
level the playing field.
Level the whole, just destroy the pyramids. Who cares about Egypt? Who cares what they represent, what the science was behind it, who built them? Knock the fucking things over. Get it over with.
No, but I was watching the documentary.
Why
Okay, you know
not,
what
huh?
King Tut had? He didn't have any descendants, but his wife actually did have two preterm babies, and they mummified the fetuses.
See, now
One looked
you're
like an
not,
alien, but
enough, Blue Jay.
so
Enough of
What
that
they
shit.
lost the
Enough.
babies. So the two
See,
of the Brigham Young
devil.
geneticists went over there. They were
No,
part of
no,
the
no, no,
study.
no. That has
They
nothing to do
couldn't
with the
find the babies. They're
conversation, Blue
looking
Jay.
all over the place.
No, no, no. That's sick. That has nothing to do with nothing, Blue Jay.
They could
That's
not find the
crazy.
That's
little mummies.
fucking
They're like,
sick.
we don't know where they are. They're moving other mummies
Now,
around looking
Sky,
at.
I'm telling
It's
she's gonna be
hilarious.
Sky, that's a good fuck right there.
This was like
A
last
bitch like
year.
this, that's crazy like this. She's a good fuck. It's like the woman in Fight Club. You know the woman in Fight Club? The
Oh,
real
the one,
crazy
yeah,
one?
she is crazy.
Yeah, I know you're talking about.
It's like
The one,
fucking
She
her
like
right here.
stares at you like, yeah.
yeah, the one that he makes his girlfriend.
The
in
dark hair,
Fight
short
Club.
girl, yeah.
Yeah, the dark hair one with all that white makeup on. Foxy with the $10 super chat, appreciate you. Said Aztecs enslaved them. Spaniards came in, enslaved. Trade at ports, send them to mine silver, mine all our ancestors.
Mm-hmm. Shit happens to
Shit
get
happens
to
to
today.
yeah, shit happens to get to
Yep.
what does it say? Shit happens to get to today.
I'm good.
I'm good. You
Sky?
good, guy? Yes, sir. I'm good too, man.
Right.
Hopefully
Well, they
everything.
thought King
Y'all, you
Tut,
don't
when
shovel.
they
You know what I mean? You don't
first,
shovel your way out to the snow. Epoxy. I know you were
Where's
buried
she
in
at?
snow the other day.
Eric said, in that case, 777, should we demolish the Colosseum of Rome too? Do you agree? Yeah, I do. You know why? Because that Colosseum doesn't fucking make me money. Doesn't make.
It has a sad
I don't give
past.
a fuck. I don't give a fuck about anything on the face of the planet. I don't
There's, like,
care about the
lions eating
buildings.
people.
I don't care about the buildings. I don't give a fuck about history books. I don't give a fuck about the slave ships. I don't care about the slave fucking fields. I don't even give a fuck that men and women were hung. I don't give a fuck. I live for today and for the future.
Me
I don't
too.
look back.
Well, and
I
they
don't give a fuck.
glamorize the past when you actually read it in detail. So, like, for
I
instance,
don't give a
King
fuck
Tut, when
about
they
the
hold on, let
past.
me say this. When they first did his DNA analysis, they thought he was a descendant of a brother and a sister because he was that ancestral. But they found out, okay,
Who?
after
Who?
King Tut. And
King Tut.
he had hips like a woman. He couldn't have babies. He died at 18. They were so inbred. They literally bred themselves into extinction. And people are like, the Egyptians were the best. That's us. And you still are. They were literally retarded and like let themselves into extinction because they.
Damn, Epoxy.
I gotta read the
Epoxy.
super
Yeah,
chat.
go ahead.
I'll
Read the
send
super
you.
chat. Go
I
ahead.
was watching shit like
No,
that.
go ahead, Sky. You want to read
No,
it?
I want to read it. Go ahead. Go ahead. Read it.
Oh,
You can read it.
it's an honor. It's an honor for me to read this. Poxy Magic with $2, but it's really worth 2,000. Says Blue Jay, rate your head game.
What? Who said that?
Appreciate
What?
1 through
Appreciate
10.
you, Epoxy. Thank
Yeah.
you, sir. Thank you for the
Oh
super
my
chat.
gosh. Okay.
You gotta respect the super chat. 1 through 10.
1. Don't ask me for it.
Oh,
It's horrible.
Is that bad?
Well,
Yeah.
there you
It's
go,
about
y'all.
like a 0.5, I bet, actually.
Ooh, well, you could
Dang.
be trained.
Yeah.
All we really
I
need.
guess I won't like,
Yeah, all we really need you to do is say and put
I
your
wouldn't
head
burn
on the
anybody
back
with
of a
that.
pillow, and we're just gonna do all the work anyway. Don't even worry about it.
Okay,
Take
moving on.
Yeah, moving on. Take that neck from you, that esophagus.
I know
Yeah.
that's right.
Again, we don't really need much in life, really. We don't. We just need a hot plate of food, suck our dicks. That's about it, and let us fuck when we want. That's all. You know what?
I
Go
agree
ahead.
with the second part. Yeah, I mean, I think that.
Take the pyramids. Listen, take the pyramids. Take the Colosseum. Get rid of the history books. Let's just
Should they
start
do
over.
an implosion or they should just blow it like however, whatever?
Knock the shit down with one of those
Well,
big
just
ass
stop
giant
glorifying
balls.
themselves. I mean, they're just
Get a
literally
demolition ball.
useless. They don't do anything.
That's Blue Jay. What are they used for?
Nothing.
Keep the super chats
They
coming,
literally
guys.
do
I love
nothing.
this shit.
I'm sure
Keep
they
the
did
super
something
chats
when
coming.
they were prominent, but now it's like we're
Go ahead,
worshiping these
Triple
things
Seven.
that are
You want to
literally
read it? You want to
useless.
read it? Go ahead. You want to read it?
Yeah.
Oh, you want me to read it?
No, you read this one, sir. We'll
I
go.
figured
We'll
you
go
would
back
want the
and forth.
honors, but if not, I'll read it. It said
You
Blue
read it.
Jay.
We'll go
What is
back
your
and forth,
favorite
guys. Keep the super
sexual
chats coming. Ask Blue Jay
Appreciate
whatever
you,
you
Ken.
want.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for
my
all the
gosh,
support
yeah.
you give me.
What do they call that one? The starfish. Yeah, that's it. I'm just kidding.
What's that?
You guys think I'm gonna actually answer? You're funny.
What's the starfish?
I don't know. I've heard of it though. I think it's
Is that a position?
yeah, it's supposed to be like the lazy woman that just doesn't do anything.
Oh, that's terrible. Yeah,
yeah, a
starfish.
0.5 head game and a starfish. Yeah, I'm like, yeah. I'm an eligible bachelorette. I'm just kidding. No.
Rick, what's good with you? How's your day been? Hopefully everything's good with you. With you on your way to work. Let me know in the chat how your day been.
Guys, we're running a segment called Ask Blue Jay Anything in a super chat. You could ask.
Go ahead.
Ask
Ask Blue
me
Jay
anything.
anything.
Disappointed.
There you go in the super chat. I don't know if you can answer, but ask Blue Jay anything.
Yeah, any females, you got a question for me and Sky, feel free to super chat. We'll answer whatever you ask.
Yep.
What are you about to look up? Oh, he's actually going to look it up. Eric, you actually going to look it up, Eric?
What?
What you going to go to the Kama Sutra or something like that and look it up? See
Yeah,
if it's
the
in
Urban Dictionary.
there? Yeah, but yeah, man, appreciate you for coming back up, Blue Jay. I mean, you ain't been up in a while.
I know. I try to catch you, and then it's like, yeah.
See, the other day when I was up, where was it at? Where was it at? Orthodox, right?
Guys.
Yeah, I wasn't up. Then I just, you know what? The stream y'all was fucking up that day, man. I couldn't handle it. I couldn't go through that
I
shit.
saw you were having trouble.
I can see the bubbles moving, but I can't hear nobody. So there ain't no need to.
I've heard a few people saying that they got their update. See, I still have the 16 and an iPhone 12. I went to Apple Store the other day because my iPod's working. They're like, you have to upgrade your software. I'm like, I'm not doing it because I don't want more privacy violations. I'm not doing it. Works fine. They think I'm crazy.
They were doing some crazy shit. Poxy with the $2 said, Kev, bet she like being ragdoll. So I don't know. I guess they think you like to be ragdog, Epoxy.
Ragdoll, like whiplashed, and
I guess that's what they said. Said Kev, I bet she likes being ragdoll.
Oh,
that's awesome. Hell yeah. Yeah, let's answer these. Yeah.
Right here. There you go. There you go.
No. Let me read Paisan right there. Let me read Paisan Nix over here. How drugs did your mother feed you at birth? That's awesome.
My mom didn't even have a drink of alcohol till she was 27.
No, they were asking me. Hopefully some red wine and some joints, because I feel like my energy is like wine and probably weed.
Wine and weed.
Yeah, I think probably mom was having some nice red wine and some fucking mad joints and shit of some fucking Mexican swag.
Poppy, what is he asking? What's this?
Blue Jay, have you ever tried the Alabama Hot Pocket?
Alabama Hot Pocket.
From what I understand, is a do funny, right? And then
I don't know. Yeah.
What is that?
I guess.
I don't know. I don't want to know. So
this is a great super chat. Getter.
Thanks, guys.
This is a good idea for super chats right here.
Hey, Blue Jay. Hey, man, you might want to. You ready for 21 questions with a Blue Jay every day?
Yeah. I feel so respected.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, Blue Jay. You definitely
are want to call in for some phone sex.
You're definitely selling phone sex is amazing. Super chat for phone. Super chat phone sex is insane.
Wow.
Guys, if you guys want to have super chat phone sex with Blue Jay, it's $15. How long?
Yep. Get a burner phone though.
How long do they get for 15 minutes? 5 minutes? Or for $15?
Yeah, I'll starfish all day.
Wow. Super chat bum sex is insane.
I'll be snoring like, I hope it's good for you as it is for me.
Who's the hottest Sky? Your lady's not around. Who's the hottest female panel member / content creator right now? Let's go.
I don't watch too much female
panel member.
You're gonna choose from a bunch of 40-year-olds.
Panel member.
Huh?
Panel member.
I can't hear you.
It's like
panel member. Anybody that pulls up on a panel.
Yeah, I can't hear you.
Oh, smart man. All right, I got you, dog.
I think StreamYard is messing up.
Yeah, I hear you. Blue. Oh, she's right there. Okay, yeah. All right, Miss Sky.
What the hell?
Under. I don't know what that is either.
Have you ever been given the over and under? Appreciate you, Kev. I don't know what that is, but if you want to let us know, let us know what it is.
He's on some sick shit.
Bet that up, Dave. Bet that up, Dave. Bet that up, Dave. You know.
Yeah, he can't.
I thought that was like a sports betting term.
That's what I thought. Given an under over. What in the fuck?
Have you ever been given an over under? Well, so hold up. Let me think.
I have to say no. I think I would probably
over under. What
sounds like something you would.
Eric, look it up, Eric. Let's find out what's going on.
Yeah, look that up, Eric. Type it in the chat, Eric. Look that up. We're trying to figure that out because I don't know what that one is. Maybe curiously, if maybe it's been done before and didn't know it. You know what I mean?
Have you ever done a bloopy, Blue Jay?
I don't know what that is either.
A bloopy. I think it's called a bloopy. Is when you get head while you're taking a shit.
Oh, this
hell
right
no,
here.
that's disgusting.
When she kissing your back.
That's
What the
gross.
fuck?
What in the hell?
Why would she be behind you like that?
Why would she be like? No, that's.
I don't
nasty.
want to. Yeah, I don't want a bitch kissing my back, jerking me. That's insane.
Oh wait, what did he say it was?
Kissing.
Hold on, let
your-
me zoom in my phone.
Yeah,
He
well, it
said-
could be something that I have no idea, but it's got to be something simple and fun.
Dave said when she's kissing your back and reaching around, jerking you.
Oh, I thought that was just called the reach around. I mean, but no, I don't
Yeah.
remember like kissing a lot of backs. I'm saying no on that one.
Blue Jay, can I give you? Hang on, super chat from Speak Radio. Blue Jay, this is really a productive segment.
Yeah,
here.
I'm happy to help.
Oh wow, they're really coming in now. Pause.
I don't know
Blue
what that
Jay,
is either. What's up with
Blue
these
Jay,
city
can I
names?
give you a Cleveland steamer?
Now that sounds like it has to do with like
Cleveland
fecal
steamer. What is
matter.
that?
I'm
We gotta
pretty sure
find out.
that's a
These are
fecal
some new
matter
ones.
case.
These are some new ones over here.
Oh,
Shit,
wait,
what the
let's
hell?
keep it
We
going.
got some
Bobby Perkins,
Yeah,
the
Bobby
nether
Perkins.
tube, says, Blue Jay, have you ever done a rusty trombone?
I have
Trombone.
not.
Rusty
is that?
trombone.
Can you guys go to like at least maybe just PG-13? Is I'm like way off. I don't know
No,
any of
guys,
these
go
things.
extra triple X rated. I mean,
Well,
go crazy
Yeah.
in the super chat,
If you don't
guys.
answer, hey,
I mean,
what
if you want
know.
true answers, I can't really
Break-
answer these
break
things.
She
from
find
memory.
the answer. It seems like she wants the answer.
Break
What's
the
a rusty
TOS.
trombone though? We're learning a lot.
Break
I have
the TOS.
no. I'm trying to figure out what the last two or three
Me
of them
too.
are. This one,
Alabama, we don't know that.
I don't know what this one is. I don't know what the
Cleveland
Alabama
steamer, I'm
one
pretty
is.
sure.
I think the steamer is shitting on a bitch's chest. Yeah, that's right, Eric. That's
That
right.
sounds like something Speak would ask. So yeah.
Guys, only super chats can get
Oh
asked.
my goodness, Cleveland.
Don't answer any questions, just a regular chat, Blue Jay.
Cleveland
Only super
steamer.
chats
What
are
the
getting
hell kind of name
response.
is that? The name that shit.
Yeah, the steam. It only can really mean like.
Yeah,
one
I
thing.
get it now. I get it now. Cleveland. Oh man.
Why
That's crazy.
Cleveland though?
Well,
Is that supposed to mean cleavage? Like how T says that?
is that
Yeah,
21 questions?
Okay, well. Wait, clarify rusty trombone, please.
Is
Yeah,
blowing in a
we need to know what the rusty
ass.
trombone is. Okay, y'all doing too much. The rusty trombone
But the
is
rusty
a
trombone,
woman
I can
blowing
imagine what it might
in the
mean.
dude ass. What the
Nah,
hell?
Eric, you can't
Oh,
even
man.
type. Nah,
Eric,
Eric.
how do you know this stuff, Eric? Eric, now let me. You're coming up with these answers mighty quick, and come on now, Eric.
There
No
you go.
research involved.
All right,
Yeah,
Cast
yeah.
with the $2. Appreciate you. Thank you, sir.
Super
Thank you for the
chats
super
only.
chat.
Hi,
Thank you for
Don,
the
yeah.
support.
Yeah, I'm yeah.
Hey,
of
Blue
course.
Jay,
Like one of the staples,
what
right?
are your thoughts on doggy
I'll answer
style?
that, and yeah.
What are your
I don't know how
thoughts
much
on
longer I can
doggy
do this
style?
and maintain like a reputation of decency, but I'm gonna say that is definitely like a staple. That's just like one of
That's her
the
favorite.
primary colors of that the sex positions.
There you go. Paisan, yes. Only
That's a
super
must.
chats.
That's what you're saying.
Only super chats are getting
It's
responded.
psionic.
It's
That's how you
just
say
every
it.
other day.
Psionic.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
every
calling
day.
him Paisan. I don't know what's
Okay,
going
my
on.
bad.
I thought it was
Okay,
Paisan. It's not
Paisan
Paisan.
it is.
Paisanics.
Rusty trombone. Let's see if we can speculate. It seems like it would have to be something that like got dirty somehow, and so
Well,
that
let
would
me see. Let me
insert-
pull
that would
this up.
involve some kind of inserting into
Eric,
something dirty.
I'm gonna read Eric's. Eric said, "Okay, y'all doing too much." The rusty trombone. Let me pull it up. There you go.
Okay,
There you go.
suppose
Go
right.
ahead and read it, Blue Jay.
Rusty
Tell me.
trombone is a woman. Okay, let me see. It's really small. In a dude's ass. What? Well, jerking. Why would anybody even
And
want to do that?
blowing
What's
in
the
a
benefit?
dude's ass while
That's
jerking them off.
insane.
That's
You know you're not
crazy.
supposed to blow in a woman's vagina. It's like very dangerous.
Let
So
me
I would
read.
think.
I'll read psionics, whatever. Even though he didn't super chat it. Give me a
To
second.
Dirty
So,
Sanchez.
he
That sounds
said-
like Speaks question.
He said, if you was POTUS, what's the number one country you would tell to suck your dick? If I was the president of the United States, I'd tell China to suck my dick, man.
There you go.
I would say, I don't need you guys. We don't need your junk ass shit anymore. And we would struggle until we figure it out with some manufacturing. Fuck it.
Well, here goes another one, y'all. Appreciate you, Bobby Perkins. Thank you for the $2 and thank you for all the support. Blue Jay, have you ever tried a Dirty Sanchez?
Yeah, that's disgusting.
And no, I'm not 100% sure what that is, but I'm thinking it's like same as Speaks.
I heard a
But,
whole different. No, I heard a whole different definition when I was a kid. What that is? I heard.
Oh, is that on like where you make a mustache?
Of shit?
Okay, it does sound.
What the hell?
No,
You stick your
I have
you
not.
stick your finger in her
But
ass,
it's
and
on
then
the
you
bucket
wipe
list.
it
That just sounds
underneath
so
her
much.
her
That
nose.
sounds so amazing. I
Wow.
just
Okay,
can't wait.
guys, you guys are getting out of control, Bobby.
Wow.
You guys are really going fucking off the deep end with the questions now.
Skywalker, the
I don't feel
sacrifice. I'm just
safe. I
kidding.
feel like there may be some men with ski masks waiting, in the alleyway for her when she gets off the show.
What?
I just hope they're behind closed
Imagine
doors
if
right
it's a
now.
ski
And
mask of shit on the face.
oh my
What?
gosh, like, do people really need that much extra
No,
secretion that they'll
just shit
literally start
all
going
around his eyes,
backwards?
everywhere, and every
Okay,
covered
all right,
everywhere.
guy, that's enough.
Oh my goodness.
If you want us to drop Sky down, guys, just super chat at least $5. We'll get him out of here, right? Get him out of here. Get Sky out of here off his own
Selling my
fucking
soul,
show.
but
For that one. That was
I'll
disturbing.
get
as
myself
fuck.
out of here.
it's for a good cause.
Yeah. All right, Blue Jay. So listen, it's just me and you. There's a bunch of guys watching.
I get myself out
Blow
of
me
here.
or what?
Are
sorry.
you? Oh, I thought you were about to propose. That was man.
I'm not proposing. I mean, I'll fuck you though.
I'm joking, stupid.
Can I fuck you raw or what?
If we're married, yeah. Of
Nah,
course.
I mean, would you just let me fuck raw, like just a date or what?
What you drinking there, Sky?
We drinking
Some coffee.
Nice.
All right.
That sounds good.
Is it black or how do you drink it?
We got some French vanilla.
French vanilla. All right.
Mhm.
All right. That coffee mate
Coffee
shake?
mate, yeah.
No,
The
it's
powder or the cream.
it's
powder?
yeah, it's what you got to put in the coffee machine.
Yeah. All right.
Well, what I think
So
I
is
did,
the
I gotta
powder
get some
liquid?
regular coffee and put like 2 and then 1 of French vanilla and make it balance out.
Got you.
Then
Like a little bit of milk. Yeah.
then put creamer in it afterwards.
So
Yeah.
Blue Jay, so I was wondering, can we go extreme when it comes to like the pain a little bit? Can I maybe like hang you from a tree?
Oh my gosh.
Can I hang you from a tree?
Let me get him up out of here. God damn, man.
Thank
God
you.
damn.
Maybe with the
Man,
shoulder,
why
like,
don't you say
the whole
like tie your
shoulder is like
ankles
from
up or
zip
something like
lining.
that? God damn.
Can I hang you
I
from
actually
a
did zip
tree?
line in Costa Rica in
Hey man, here goes
September.
here
It was
goes
so
a
fun.
super
Hey,
chat, man.
here
Let's
we
let's
go.
let's read the
kinda
super chat.
hanging,
How
but,
about that?
You know,
It
you're
says, speak with the $5. Said Blue Jay, I'll settle for giving you the Oklahoma Pile Driver. I don't know what the hell that
Okay, sweet.
Oklahoma Pile Driver
That'll
is.
be
It
like our
sounds like
second date, maybe.
some crazy shit.
What is that?
Nay,
don't
what's
know.
good with you, Nay?
Yo,
I have
But
I'm
it's
no
not
not
gonna
you
idea,
don't have
lie.
to
but
do anything.
Yo, the super chats are coming in off this segment.
hey, yeah, man, appreciate y'all for all the support. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Hey, man, look, hey.
They just want to display their
Now,
knowledge.
Blue Jay, what do you think
sexual-
about this? They said you ain't got to worry about it. Give you the. Do you want to know what the Oklahoma Pile Driver is? Would you like to know that? I don't know what it is.
It sounds like it's a little bit less dangerous than the Cleveland Steamer. So I think
Yeah,
I might keep an open mind.
What is it? Yeah, guys. What somebody
And,
let us
and
know.
so what about the trombone is out the way. The trombone is off the
that is weird.
That's the rusty
The
trombone
back
up out of
kissing
there.
one, the over
The
under reach
steamer,
around
the
thing, no.
Cleveland Steamer is up out of here, and
That's gone.
okay, all right.
30 cents is
So y'all
gone.
learning the boundaries right now. Y'all hear that? Y'all learning.
So
Yeah, Blue
right
Jay's
now,
bringing the
Steve's in
money
the
in.
lead with the most possibly feasible option.
I think Blue Jays brought more money today than any other bitch in the show for the last couple of weeks at least.
I know. Where's Ryan Bertolet? He gave $500. Remember?
The Oklahoma Pile Driver is the act of plowing your fist and your okay.
Oh wow. Okay,
I'm
no,
good
never
on
mind.
that.
That's not
I'm not
feasible
reading
option.
that.
We're gonna go backwards on that.
What
We're
the
at ground
hell?
zero.
The whole fist, god damn.
I know,
Yeah.
but and I didn't even hear where that fist was going. It doesn't matter. It doesn't, like the answer is no.
Yeah, I remember fisting Vanta's mother one time, and she just started squirting all over the place. And
Oh my gosh!
it squirted
Now, what
all
about
over
this
the.
one? Or like a standing 69. Not a super
But she's
chat.
speaking in the
She was
Arab
speaking
language.
Muslim, and then she squirted all over the Quran. I had to wipe it off. I ripped one of the pages out of the Quran. I rolled a joint with one of the pages. It was fucking wild. We had a great night.
Then you got beheaded.
I had some blow. Well, she beheaded my dick, all right. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Vanta, shout out to your mom, man. She's the one. Tell her I said hi, by the way. I don't know. I probably came in her, matter of fact. You may be my son. I don't know, Vanta.
She was all
You got hazel green eyes, kind of gray in the sun, or what? Anyways, yeah, we're having a good night. Vanta, you're on mute.
That's what color my eyes are, kind of gray.
Yeah, Vanta, you want to clap back? Just unmute yourself, you little queen. We got an interview.
I'm going
with
on mute
Tina.
now. I need to go repent.
Yeah, go take a shit, Blue Jay.
Yeah,
We
you
got an
might need
interview
to.
with Tina Skywalker, which is Mooncake's sister.
Yeah, the one I was up here last night.
Got an interview with her pretty soon.
10:30. You said right?
She's gonna. It's the 4th. I think February 4th, 10:30.
Oh, okay. I know that's right. 2 days,
hopefully
3
she'll
days, something
do
like
that.
that, right?
I'm hoping she cams up with those big, fat, nice, light skinned tits of hers. You know what I mean?
Did you tell her that she said she was going to cam up or was going to come up there in Avatar?
I won't let her up as just an avatar. It's not worth it.
It's not worth it.
Not worth it. I need them tits out.
What you gonna?
A man
Here
can
goes
come
someone.
up with an avatar. I don't
Hey, here
mind.
goes someone that you can get an interview with.
Who's that?
Lena.
Oh, hey, Lena. How you doing? So, yeah, I'll let Lena pull up in the avatar. What's up, Lena?
What's up, Lena?
Hello, hey, 777.
How
Hey,
you
Blue
doing?
Jay.
Lena,
You ring.
Lena,
You
you want to
ring.
do a StreamYard?
Hey, Vanta.
Do you
Lena,
want me?
you want to do an interview with me, Lena?
Sure, I'll do one what you want tonight. What night you want me to do it?
I mean, we could. You want to do it tonight? I'll cancel the show if you want to do it tonight.
I'll do it.
You want to do it this week?
Yeah, we'll try to do it for this week. You let me know.
How about the 6th?
What's the 6th? Is that
Friday? You want to do it Friday night at 10:30?
10:30? No, because I do a Friday night show with this
Saturday
other
night.
guy.
Saturday night.
Okay. Saturday night's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna set it up right now. If you're over there, that'd be great.
Okay, Saturday
If
night.
not, I'm just gonna drag you for an hour straight.
Oh,
Yeah,
better
you
come.
better be ready.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm just playing.
Oh,
I'll
and he
just
did- he
do
did-
You
a
know
little
what? I come to
panel.
think about it. I should have stalled and caught you on the second one. You could have drugged me too.
Who,
That
me?
would been, yeah, that would been
We
a
could do
good
a
one.
part 2. We could do a
Yeah, and then I can not
Skywalker
show up.
interview
And
part
you can,
2.
yeah. Hey, listen, we'll do that. You
Don't show up, and then
yeah.
don't show up so I could
Yeah.
go insane. Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be great.
Yeah.
I'd like that.
That sounds great. What's up, Sion? Good. Appreciate you for becoming a member. Thank you for all the support and you know what I'm saying, love you give us, and we right back at you, man. You know we got the greatest
Thank
greatest
you
chat
for
in the
donating
world
without
right now. You
having
know what I
to
mean?
ask
So
him a question.
appreciate that.
I got a question. You said Mooncake's sister came up?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Mooncake's sister, her name's Tina, Vanta's imaginary girlfriend that he's never met or will fuck ever.
She's
And I got her to do an interview. It's on the 4th, February 4th.
Mhm.
And she's fantastic. She looks pretty
she's
good.
got a mouth of a sailor. I
They're
heard her.
twins. Yeah, they're twins.
Oh, they're identical twins?
They're pretty damn near identical. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Pretty damn.
They're
Yeah.
paternal. Maybe they're just born the same fucking
They
minute.
sound alike. No, they're different ages, right?
I saw her. She looks great. She's in one of Mooncake's shorts if you guys want to see her. She's pretty hot. Yeah. Would I jerk off to her? Absolutely.
Oh, wow. Yeah, Mooncake's is pretty.
Yeah, if that's what you're wondering. I jerk off to her while she's asleep in my
Yeah,
bed.
so you're saying CT was right? That shit does really happen. People
What?
people meet people online and look at them on while they're up there on the panel and
That I don't know. I'm talking about if she's in my bed. If I'm fucking her and she was asleep, I'd jerk off and give her a facial while she's asleep.
okay. Well,
Yeah,
I
I
thought
don't know
you were
why
talking
people would
about
choose a StreamYard
Yeah, I ain't
where
jerking
you can
an
just
old
go
bitch.
get on another website.
Yeah, I ain't jerking an old bitch that's up on the panel while
Yeah,
I'm mid
boring.
conversation.
that's what I thought you
And
were
then you
talking
got
about.
dudes
Yeah.
up there talking.
What's up, Tina?
too.
Speak of the devil. What's up, man?
Yeah,
Hey,
what's up,
Tina.
Tina?
Yo, FaceTime jerk sessions are insane.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Who does that shit?
I mean, it happens.
Yeah, probably with your old lady. You know what I mean?
I mean, maybe, I had a bitch one time on my show, Blue Jay, you know who she is. I had a bitch at the end of my show. She was in the back chat. You know how you could see him in the back, Sky?
Yeah.
She took a whole shower and finger fucked and dildoed herself. And
On YouTube?
Crazy.
Yeah.
She'll do anything to please.
Yeah, on
She was-
StreamYard.
She was a trooper.
It was
She would do
after
whatever he
the
said.
show was over. It was after the show was over. She
You
had-
said you cammed up.
So she was pussy out, everything. She was dildo fucking herself. She was sucking on it. She was in the shower. It was amazing.
It was crazy too because 777 was like narrating it. I was like, oh my gosh, okay, I'm out.
Yeah, it was pretty. It was she was one of the best to ever do it. Shout out to Anna.
Well, Tina's gone.
She gave tutorials. with
All
the.
right,
She'll be
Tina. I
back in a
think
minute.
Tina's got one of her.
Okay, so now we got Blue Jay, Lena, and if Tina comes back, now y'all got 3 people to ask questions to. How about that? There
Yeah,
you go. Said
yeah.
Blue Jay, have you ever tried a
Wheelbarrow.
wheelbarrow?
I did the wheelbarrow race when I was like a kid at school. Is it kind of the same except you just like don't have clothes on? And
I like putting a bitch's leg straight up to her fucking neck, like by her ears, and
Mhm.
just
Appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the $2 support.
treating her
Thank you
like
for the
an
super chat.
endless hole.
wheelbarrow.
You know what I mean?
The wheelbarrow is where you're like your stomach's facing the ceiling, right, and you've got your hands on your back, and you're like the crab thing. Is that what? Or no, the wheelbarrow is where you're in a push-up position. They hold your legs
I
up,
don't know
like,
nothing
and you
about.
run on your. And
Bobby,
you guys
let us
do that?
know. That's what I think it is.
I like making a
So,
bitch. I like making a
no,
bitch
I
in a
mean-
relationship call me her man's name while I'm fucking her.
The
I
wheelbarrows.
mean,
I think I don't know if
Wrong
I've
with you,
done it. I don't think
brother?
so, unless I was drunk. But I think I would be open to that.
she's gonna like it.
Oh shit!
I've done it at least like a handful. It's like 4 or 5 times because in the act they don't.
Oh man,
they don't care. They'll do it because they're already cheating on them.
Well, that's just like a modified doggy style. The wheelbarrow, it sounds like, right?
Say that again.
It just sounds like a modified like doggy style, basically.
I get do what the wheelbarrow.
If we're imagining it as like the races where you're on your hands, like in someone's holding your feet and running with you, right? Like, when you're a kid, did you guys do that at school?
What'd you say, Blue Jay?
Is if it's the same position, you're Skywalker. You said you know what I'm talking about, right? Where they you'd be like in a push-up position, and the other person that's your partner, they pick your legs up, and then you're like moving your hands, and they're running, and you got to get the finish line.
What the hell? Y'all trying to
Wheelbarrow
play a
races?
game while you're fucking? That's some crazy
No,
shit.
I'm talking about like elementary kid games, like it's like Red Rover, but
Both legs
there's-
from behind while she supports herself from
okay,
hands
so
on the
yeah,
ground.
he's talking about the same thing. Yeah, that
That's
sounds
the same
like
thing. I guess you just
innocent
don't
enough.
run with it.
Yeah, why not?
And another thing, gentlemen, if you're not talking to them,
Craig,
while
what's
you're
up? Craig, what's good
there-
with you? Vanta, what's up with y'all?
What's up, Vanta? Fuck you.
Hey,
If you're not talking to her while you're fucking her, you're not doing it right. I'm telling
facts.
you got to say crazy shit to her. So don't look at me like some maniac up here talking crazy. This is what women want. They want you to say some wild shit. I don't want to say exactly what I've said to some women because it violates TOS. It's pretty bad. I'm not going to go there, but just push it to that next level. Say something that you think they'll slap you with, and then you're gonna make them. Sometimes you can make a woman orgasm just from what you're saying to her. But you guys don't know about that. You guys,
No, I agree.
you guys got that.
There can be like a shock value that's like.
You guys got that simp
Yeah,
energy.
no, I like-
Hey,
I think
baby, is this okay? Am I going too hard? They don't want to hear that shit. Spit in her face while you're fucking her.
I've heard a couple things that I was like, oh wow, like I wasn't expecting that, and it's kind of exciting. Yeah, if it's like
Nate says, I feel you, Vanta, but I've created new polls for you guys this Saturday. Is a real sick fucker. 777 is a real sick fucker.
Vanta hasn't talked yet, has he?
Vanta is just, I don't know, smoking crack. We don't know what Vanta does.
Vanta, cheerio, Vanta. Are you ready for tea and crumpets?
Right. Yeah, I think that. Yeah. 777 wants to be the main guy.
After last night, Skywalker, I will withhold my tongue for now.
Hold your tongue.
Until you called on. What'd you
Hold
say?
your tongue, bitch boy. Hold your tongue until I fuck Tina in front of you.
Bobby Perkins with the $2. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the support. Blue Jay, have you ever tried the Eiffel Tower? Not, you know what? This
I don't know what that is.
This sounds like the day that CT was talking about the Kama Sutra, and he started talking about all this stuff, and he mentioned something like this. What is this shit?
What is that?
I'm trying
Where
to
y'all getting
imagine
this stuff from?
because it goes like bigger at the bottom and skinnier at the top. You like stand together and put your arms. I don't know how that would work, but
fuck.
You know the
Y'all
Eiffel
both
Tower
standing
shape.
straight
I
up?
think how you do
Is
it.
that what
between
it is?
bodies.
I'm trying to fuck Vanta's mom outside again. Because she had the
Oh,
rug.
you did the fist thing already.
she had the Muslim rug laying down and everything. It was a nice time. Like we were out in the middle of the woods, and she had the hijab on. I started pulling on that hijab from the back. The hijab fell off. I used that shit as a nut rag because you know how you got to wipe your dick with something after you fuck. She was super wet. Vance's mom got like, it was the wettest pussy I've ever had, Vanta. Just so you know, you came out with when you were born, she just naturally relaxed, and it was just so watery down there. Her water is always broken, pretty much.
I got a question. So,
That's great.
I wonder, have you ever slept with any of your friends' mom before, or someone you didn't like?
That's pretty disrespectful.
Well, I gotta answer this Eiffel Tower thing real quick because we want him to keep
insane.
sending money. We don't want him to feel ignored.
And questions you ask. Someone asks you a question like that, now you're offended. You can dish it, but can't take it. Come on.
That's
pretty
was it
Epoxy that asked that? Can you tell us what the Eiffel Tower is, and then I can
Bobby Perkins asked that. What is the Eiffel Tower? We don't know. The Eiffel Tower. I have no idea what the hell this shit is.
Someone Google sex position Eiffel Tower and let Sky know what it is.
Where's Eric at? Eric probably got some already popped up shit on this.
Well, Eric has been there, done that. He knows everything. So
He probably Well, yeah.
So according
to he got 16. He got 16 kids. Oh, my bad. I had a 10.
And Nate is being so nasty and freaky in the chat. I can't even get
teabagging. I was trying to figure out how she would get that.
I can't even say her comments. Like, I don't know what she's talking about. Teabagging.
We can mess up this guy. Yeah, we already know what you're trying to do. That do funny shit.
Once she goes there, just time her out in the chat. Can you time her out?
I might take a wrench. I might take
a wrench. With Cod. He's like, I'll be asleep before I get there.
Yeah, I might take a wrench.
Listen, you take a wrench. I'm gonna time her out for at least 5 minutes. Fuck it.
Like, babe, you want to do the Eiffel Tower tonight? And then you get home. It's like, maybe we should try to do that tomorrow. I'm kind of tired about you. Yeah.
You know what I like to do? I like to landlord role play.
You want to be on the street?
Are you coming in to fix something or something like that, or just coming in to collect rent?
No.
Coming in to collect rent and she ain't got it, so she has to pay some way.
Rent. Yes, she's short on the rent.
She has to make it up in something else. Okay.
If something's wrong in their house,
all right. Here goes. I knew Eric was going to look it up. It said the Eiffel Tower sex position involves two men, and a woman. Once one in the banger.
No, because no men that I know would be with
one is banging her from the back. The other one is getting oral from the front. That's a train.
Isn't that a train?
I don't know any men that would want to do that.
Oh, that's a train. That's a regular train. Yeah, that's an American move. Yeah, that's a
we call it train. The train.
RLM says it. I believe this is it. Eiffel Tower. Two dudes holding hands up.
That's foul.
As they both f her.
Nah, I'm not holding nobody's hand.
Okay, that's kind of what I was trying to picture. The shape, because it would be your hand. Remember, I said that. I said your hand.
That would never happen.
Skinnier. So the woman's
why would you touch another man while you're
like a double?
Oh my goodness, that's crazy.
Nah, that's something that's disrespectful as fuck. Like trying to say, "Yo, hold my hands while we're fucking her, bro." I'm not
like she's sandwiched, I'm guessing.
Hang on, guys. Hang on. My girl's here. What's up, Tina? Oh, you're on mute? All right, that's cool.
I am probably like maybe one side of the Eiffel Tower. We could try that, but the other part.
I think Tina's babysit. Tina, you got your nieces? Tina, you got your nieces and nephews there tonight, sweetheart?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I figured. All right.
Feeling a little violated, but I don't want to leave.
Hopefully they can't hear.
Like getting you guys money.
They can't hear what we're saying up here.
Big up, nice.
Yeah.
What's up, Craig?
Craig, what's up, Craig? What you?
Craig, I didn't even notice you were down there.
Yeah.
Big up, old man. How you doing?
Hey,
tell him, man. Tell him. I was called Unc today, so it's been a long time since I've been called Unc. Think it's fine. It hit me today when I was called Unc.
Dude,
that's
great. You should be old.
It hit me. It hit me today. So I'm not mad. I was, you know what I'm saying? And someone said, Unc, what's up, Unc? Check this out. And I'm like, okay, well,
embrace it, Skywalker. Embrace it.
Embrace it.
I've been, it's been said like a bunch of times, but I don't know why this one just hit me. You know what I mean? Today it's like, Unc. I'm like, goddamn, son of a
There's the glasses. That's why.
Yo,
I didn't have the glasses on.
Bobby Perkins is the #1 villain in the chat.
Oh, good. They're
Appreciate
getting
the
Lena
Bobby.
on
Thank you,
board.
T.
Okay.
Now,
Cool.
Lena, we got a question for Lena now. Now we got, respectfully, y'all can't ask Nate unless she wants to answer. But we got Lena. We got Lena ain't even up here no more. We got Tina and Blue Jay.
Lena's in a
Well,
relationship. Well, this is speculative, but this isn't like it. We're committing to this. This is just a
yeah, I
hypothetical.
know. It's
Hey,
just joking. It's
Nazis.
Yeah.
Here, someone wants to say hi to you.
Hi, Nazis.
Hi, baby
You're a trip.
7.
Say hi, Skywalker.
Hi, Skywalker.
What's up, little Triple? What's good with you? You over there running your dad crazy? Good, if you are. All I
Say
can
good
say.
night. Say good night, guys.
Good night.
All right, good
Good
night.
night, baby 7.
Night, bud. He's cute. He can say his
Man.
R's. A lot of little kids can't. He's like,
Man, he was
Skywalker.
man. He's growing so fast. I don't even know who he is anymore, man. He's got a lot going on, man.
Is he still cussing? I'm just kidding. That was cute.
Yeah, his favorite curse word is shit now.
Yeah, I remember you telling me that. It's funny.
Yeah.
You
Sometimes
get what you get, and you don't.
he'll ask for permission to say fuck once in a while too.
What'd you say? You get what you get, and you changed it.
Yeah,
So-
his teacher said, "Oh, real quick, go ahead, Bobby. Go ahead."
No, he did. I just want to know what the bodyguard is. What is that? A white and black or something? What is that? Like role play? Like I'm the bodyguard, you come in. I'm a white. What is that? Like we got all these.
She's singing when.
Eric, go ahead.
I don't
Eric, we
know.
know you can look it up. Go ahead, Eric. We know you got it in front of you. The Kama Sutra featuring Eric.
Sometimes
Well,
putting him.
somebody else can take over that question since Lena's not
Don't
here.
lick your
Well,
screen.
go ahead. You wanna answer that? You want to answer it, Blue Jay or Tina? One of y'all?
I mean, Craig,
I
you're
don't know what
gay.
it is.
Craig, you're gay, right? So, what is the bodyguard for when your boyfriend's fucking you, sir?
Dude, I'm only
We see
gay when
Craig's
you're
wife
around.
all the time.
It's only with you, honey.
Well, sir, you like it when the guy is pounding you from behind. So, does he give you the bodyguard position, Craig?
Well, you should know about it.
Because I know you love do funnies and their channels. So.
We need you guys to add like a little addendum with the description.
What would you suggest?
Well, it sounds like a protective, like you're gonna be like, I don't know. I'm trying to think. What do bodyguards do exactly?
Any females want to super chat and ask us men up here, besides Craig, because he's a do funny. If you guys want to super chat and ask us questions, we'll answer it.
You know you're the only one who bangs me in the rear. You don't know about this.
Yeah, I actually kind of have to get going here in a second, but I'll wait and see for a minute if they get the bodyguard question up. Or
Yeah,
the
I'm trying to figure out what it is.
Me too. It's kind of fun to guess and like imagine.
The Eiffel Tower one would never happen. The Cleveland steamer never.
I just don't
I'm
see
saying, like, why would you want to?
I mean, I guess if there's easier ways to do that, I guess you know what I mean.
Well,
The two dudes holding hands like that.
what the?
I mean, look, 2 girls, 1 cup was a thing. People would like freaky deaky things. Like
Well, the 2 girls, I guess that would be different. You know what I mean?
They like watching it. They don't like doing it.
But 2 dudes, you know what I mean, touching each other while yeah, me and my whole dad. Let's hold hands up in the air. What the fuck?
The stare in each other's eyes.
Yeah, the fuck. I don't even want to. If I was in the situation, don't even look my way. Look up at the ceiling. Matter of fact, you look to the left and I look this way up, and that's how we'll do it. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Why even being
this seems like a performance, theatrical
No,
performance.
that's what I'm saying. If you're gonna do it, don't even look. You know what I'm saying? Look, you know what I'm saying? Shit.
Is she just standing straight up and down like a board? Like I don't get it.
I'm gonna ask who started the train. I'm gonna ask Google.
Who asked the first question?
I don't know. You got to go back.
Probably Bobby or Epoxy.
Probably Epoxy,
It
maybe.
was
Yeah.
Speak spinning on it, and Kev got us question.
Kev, yeah. This started off with Epoxy. I think so.
No, I mean, who was the very first 3 people that I would like to know the history behind it.
The chain, a chain is just a threesome.
Probably.
2. Wait. Con Shonery says 2 dudes, 1 unwiped pussy. Nah, I can't.
What?
I don't need to be on the internet no more. These people.
I'm gonna be muted up for a minute.
Con is sick.
Why would he?
Con is sick.
What? What? It's like a condom.
This. It's been like a 3-phase, not 3-phase, but 3-phase, already 3 phases we don't went through. We don't talk about some, Mandami with the homeless. Then we started on some other shit. Now I don't even know how we got on this.
And
Yeah,
And then
this
I
is a
came over
sick.
to say hi,
Hey
and
man,
you guys were
hey,
talking
it worked
about
out. So
Black
hey,
Work.
History
Yeah,
Month, and then I
yeah,
started getting
shout
like
out to
a
hey man, we
natural
stumbled up
content.
on
fresh and
something,
fit.
you know.
You know,
This
like
is
I'm on the whatever podcast.
original content right here.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, ladies, I should say, have you ever received a s'more?
No, never heard of it.
S'more is something I just created off the top of the dome. Pause.
I can imagine what that might be.
Ladies, just so
Find
you
out.
guys know,
Chocolate and white.
no, a s'more is when you when your man nuts in his hand and smacks you in the face.
Oh my gosh, where'd the chocolate come from? Okay,
I don't know where the chocolate comes. Maybe you can
hey,
melt
maybe
some,
like once a year, maybe like on
melt
his
some
birthday.
chocolate in your hand
Yeah.
and then fucking nut in your hand and smack your
But
bitch.
where's
Special
the graham
occasion, sure.
cracker? That's the marshmallow. You need
Yeah.
2 graham crackers to
Right.
have
Well,
the,
and you need a chocolate bar.
Oh, you know what you could do?
right.
Oh, I got it,
Let's do,
Nate. Here's what you do: you take the graham cracker, get a little chocolate on there, and then nut on it, and then smack your bitch in the face.
Why don't the chocolate just be shit since we're there?
No,
No,
not
no,
shit.
no, no.
Nah, I'm not
you
shitting
could
on a
feed it to
Y'all
it.
sick one.
Okay,
Nah,
I gotta
nah,
get the hell
I'm
out
not
of here,
shitting
you
on a
guys.
bitch like that.
I'm ruining
I
my
can't.
entire
You know what?
777.
I would shit on a bitch, but I'm not into that shit though.
Well, you don't want to smell it, and oh my god,
I'll
that's
shit on her
nasty.
though if she wants me
Dude,
to. I'll
you're the
actually
type
do
of
it.
guy who give a woman a golden shower.
I would piss on a yeah.
You know,
piss on a
surprisingly,
bitch.
that's about
It's
the mildest
pissed on
thing for
bitches
all day,
before.
and that's
Pissing on a
that's
bitch ain't a
bad.
big deal. You just have to ask her properly. You got to ask the right way.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're the type of guy who'd wait until she's asleep.
We all know a golden shower is like if you jump in the lake and you gotta.
Hey Nate, can let me how long you up here too?
Why? How much time you need, buddy?
Just need a call. You do
Oh,
call.
go make your call because I'm waiting for Raldo to call me that I'm out.
Yeah,
because
well,
work.
just need
But
to make
that's
some
like
call.
7:45. I mean,
Hey, I'm gonna
8:45
jump
our
down
time.
too. I'll let you guys change the subject, but thanks guys for the donations.
Yes,
Blue
thank you for
Jay.
joining
Hey Blue
us.
Jay, you need to come back up more often, man. You know what I
I
mean?
know,
We
I
miss you
will
here.
for sure, and I'll
Well,
come by
Sky,
your
hang on, Blue Jay, hang on now. You're Blue Jay. You're my property. You're not allowed to go places unless I tell you.
Let me get him up at it. Let me get him up
Wait
at
a
it.
minute.
You need to
Wait
come
a
back.
minute.
that white man entitlement.
You need to come back and put your perspective in. You know what I'm saying? Let the whiteness shine up here again,
Just
like you used
picture the
to.
bananas and the rice. I'm dead. Is that the
Blue
basmati
Jay,
rice?
we're gonna lease
I
you,
hate you,
Blue
Bishop.
Jay. I'm gonna lease you, Blue Jay.
Okay.
Hey,
As long as I have a pretty decent living.
Somali man, is that your culture? Is that your culture, Somali man? Somali man, is that
Do
your
you
culture?
cook the banana? No, you just eat it
Bananas
like
and
in
rice,
American
bananas and rice, Somali man.
Is
That
that
you giving
banana
us the
bread?
recipe,
Banana man?
Somali? You goddamn pirate, you goddamn Somali
Is that
pirate,
banana
you goddamn
rice?
pirate.
baby
Nay, you
food.
read that?
That's basically what that is, baby
Okay.
food.
I'm sorry, guys. Bobby Perkins, $2 super chat. Blue Jay, have you ever tried the staircase?
You guys have to give me descriptors on these things. I don't know what that is either. I'm trying to think. Okay, I like to trying to figure it out. It's like a brain puzzle. So thinking you would have to make your body in the shape of like, bent knees, and then like maybe your arms are like up on a chair. So you're kind of doing like I don't know. I'm trying to think.
Blue Jay, listen, I need your cracker ass for tonight's show. So make sure you're there at 10:30. All right. Thank you.
Okay, if I show up in a band, it's gonna be hell to pay. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Show up. All right. Bring your white entitlement with you. Thank you.
Of course.
All right. Good night, guys.
Later,
All
777.
right. Yeah. Oh, Nazis. Wait. I forgot I was about to tell you something. Fuck you, Nay. Good night.
Fuck you too, 777. Good night.
Yeah, I'll wait for the staircase description and then I'll say my thoughts and then I'll head out so you guys can get back to the topic.
Oh, I mean, I don't even know the topic. I actually like cammed up because crap was being spoken. I'm like, oh no, let me get up here. But you guys are crazy tonight.
They are crazy. It's funny. And then
Blue Jay, I do have a question for you.
Sure.
Are you a fan of dancehall music?
So is that like house music, basically?
Bumbleclot.
I haven't really experienced that, but I'm like almost all music, and I like dancing, so I would think so.
Oh, okay. I was wondering because I'm like, I know 777 didn't play a video of Blue Jay. It was just
that's right.
random...
I saw your comments on that. She was
I
good.
was like, she is a vibe. I will party with Blue Jay any day if that's her.
Yeah, that's definitely not me. But he found like a funny. That was if at first I was like, this lady is crazy, but then she was kind of endearing. Like she kind of rubbed off on me. I'm like, I kind of like this lady.
Too
But yes,
funny.
is that what that was when she was doing it? Like it was kind of Caribbean sounding, whatever she was doing.
Yes,
That
yes.
was
It was.
awesome.
She did her damn thing.
She was
But
good. She even
yes, she
rapped really good. Did you hear
was.
when she rapped?
Well, I think I missed out on that because I was at work when that happened. I was
That
just,
was
I was
actually
like, is that
impressive
really
too. And she got like some dirty lyrics. I was like, wow, this she's like not scared.
she's
Yeah, I
really
told
good.
777 kudos on that research. You did a great job, journalist.
Yeah, he did. But I will read this super chat really quick. Speak Radio 81. Thank you for letting me know that a super chat was missed before. $5 super chat. Anyone remember the classic video called Cake Farts? It's around the same time as Sue Girl's One Cup. I've never heard of Cake Farts. I'm Googling.
I never heard of it. I wasn't in those degenerate spaces.
It's fucking disgusting. I'm not going to explain it. It's disgusting.
What's Cake
It
Farts?
sounds pretty gross.
Probably like eating shit or something.
You would be sick.
Says who? I used to be on rotten.com.
People
I
are
saw
buying
Two
the
Girls One
fart.
Cup.
Wasn't RLM was saying that selling farts?
Yeah, like cake farts. I've never heard of cake farts
I don't know what
before.
that is.
And by the way, apologies, people. Super chat is really bonkers, so I'm not getting all the comments in real time. But go ahead, keep going, guys.
Are we
Okay, well,
done
I'll
with
have
the juvenile? Are we done with the Caucasian juvenile jokes? Because I'm bored.
Vanta, oh, perfect.
Oh my
energy,
God,
please.
Xanta, go ahead.
Go ahead, please,
I
because
think the
I
Holy
gotta.
Spirit's about out of my house. I gotta hurry and save it. So I gotta get out of here. But
It's Black History Month. I'm done with white juvenile frat boy jokes.
Xanta, you're not black.
see you, Nazis. I'll see
Blue
you soon.
Jay,
Maybe
Blue
later.
Jay. I'll
See
smoke you, Blue Jay.
What's that,
talk.
Venta?
Don't talk. I don't know who's trying to attack me right now. Anybody's trying to attack me, I will smoke you on sight. Last
Xanta,
night,
you're not black.
last night
Nobody's
is proof.
attacking you.
Last night was proof. Tina, wait, was it Tina? God damn, it was Tina the whole time. Oh my God,
What happened?
my wife.
I missed it.
Nazis, my wife Tina. She cooked the whole panel last night. Nazis. She
I love
cooked
that.
the whole panel last night. Shout out to Tina. Shout out
You
to
guys
Tina.
gotta update me. I went to bed early because
They
you know.
said Negroes are African.
Well, I'm off to bed in a minute.
Tina,
Nazis,
please
you
speak.
missed last night. Nazis, Tina and Andrea cooked the whole panel. My
Oh, I love that little
goodness.
pussy power.
Even my misogyny couldn't handle it. My misogyny couldn't even handle it. I'm like, God damn.
Listen,
It was just nonsense.
Hey,
It was just honestly,
now-
it's so stupid to even talk about it. It was just nonsense.
Now from the little bit I have heard of Tina, and if you are, I'm not saying you are, but I don't know. But if you are mooncakes, you don't sound like her. You sound totally different. It's like y'all.
Yeah, because I'm a real nigga.
Hey, Tina, again, Tina. One more time, Tina. No N-word.
Oh, can I not say that?
Oh yeah,
No,
yeah.
No N-word. No N-word.
Yeah,
You good though? You good? We just
no, YouTube is really strict, Skywalker.
Yeah.
It took today for me to learn. I wanted to say the N-word in the chat. They didn't highlight it. Because when I'm on CTs, I type on my computer, but I listen from my phone. I did not see not one N-word, not any N-word I put. They're serious
Yeah.
about it. They're serious. So you cannot use it.
YouTube's on the madness right now.
That's what we've been trying to tell people, but they think we're just trying to. You can come back, Tina. I think her phone just messed up.
Yeah.
You can come back.
Yes,
Tina.
she'll
But,
be back. She'll be back. She'll be back.
well, we've been trying to tell people, but they don't want to. You know what I mean? Like we want to keep this shit on public where we ain't got to edit not like too much. You feel me? Just drop our shorts and shit. You know what I mean? That's it. We ain't got to bleep nothing out. Just I don't know.
I ain't gonna lie. I kind of like cursing on the show because when I edit, I do put the bleeps in. It kind of keep like the engagement going. Is like, oh shoot, like it get the audience member to think like what kind of curse that they drop.
Yeah, and I don't mind that, but I'm saying like the N bombs and the shit that actually will. You know what I'm saying? Because like that, you say fuck. The thing about that is they like to say it every other word. You know what I mean? Damn, refrain yourself from saying it every other word. You know what I'm saying? You can say it to goddamn, but wait, do it every other sentence.
Even last night, Skywalker, Bob was telling me I can't even say the F-U-C-K word. I'm like,
yeah, you
shit.
can't say that either. It's hard.
So at what point, Nazis? At what point that we can't even say nothing anymore? What are we going to be like a goddamn children TV show? I love.
See, I'm gonna talk to Bob and see what's up with that because I think the F-U-C-K, the that word ain't. I don't think that bomb is nothing. You know what I mean? Because even I see other content, of course, CT, but other content creators, and they say that too, but they don't too much say the N bombs and shit like that, or the other stuff that they can't say. You know what I mean? So, and
I
I
love
guess
those
it's
words.
different.
It's
It's different when
powerful.
you get up into that echelon. Like when you, from what I've been told, when you get up in there into that 10,000 and 20,000 subscribers and shit,
Yeah.
it's something that they like YouTube will say if you want them, so they can manage stuff and you know, I forgot what it is.
Yeah, because it's getting harder and harder. Like we all of us want to speak honestly, but how can we be honest with this heavy ass regulation
Yeah,
with a tightrope?
I agree with you because, like I said, it's either that we can do it, but see, you know, and it ain't it ain't about. Yeah, we appreciate the donations. Now, I'm saying I'm not gonna tell y'all to stop. You know what I'm saying? You can, you can't. You know what I'm saying? It's up to y'all. You know what I mean? But if we get the channel taken down, then we with the super chat, without super chats, we ain't got nowhere to hang out. You know
I
what I mean?
agree. I don't want.
It ain't even.
I don't want the
Listen,
channel taken. I
listen,
don't want the
Banter. When we first started this, you know this. When we first started this, it wasn't. You know what I'm saying? We were coming up here and hanging out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's the thing. But we still were hanging out even when the super chats got involved. But now it's like if we got to watch with because we want to be able to come up here and hang out. You know what I'm saying with each other. So.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Either you don't want to come up here and hang out, or you're not. You know what I mean? Or we can get the channel shut
I'm willing
down.
to adapt. I'm willing
We
to
can get
adapt.
this bitch struck. You know what I mean? If you want to, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. You know what I mean? Might
I'm
as
willing to
well.
adapt. I'm willing to adapt, but I do understand like people like Tina, like for example, like Tina, right? She wants to go all out, but she can't. She wants to say what she wants to say, but I know it will ruin the channel. So
Yeah.
that's why she dropped out.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
gonna think? I'm gonna holler at Bob about something.
And by the way, it's not Bob's fault. It's not you. It's not your guys' fault.
I'm just you'll figure when it happen when we see it when it cut out you'll see because it might do something better. But I see what's up.
Bob should make Vanta a host.
Oh
Bob should make Vance a host.
no.
Okay, let me get his UK ass up out of here. Bob should make Vance a host. I'm just playing. I'm just joking with you, Craig. You ain't got to go nowhere. I'm just joking with you, goddamn British, goddamn bastard. You goddamn British bastard.
Listen, Skywalker. I've ran a YouTube channel before. I'm not.
I told y'all can have an hour or two. You know what I'm saying? It could be the British time.
I ran a YouTube channel, but I realized it's proper anxiety, mate. It's anxiety. I can't deal with it. I don't want to host ever again. No more. I quit. I did it once, never again. No, thank you. What do you say, Craig? What do you say?
You know what? YouTube has changed so much because I remember when I was doing the podcasting thing years ago. I remember we were live recording and a woman got butt ass naked in studio while on YouTube. See, YouTube wasn't that strict 7 years ago.
Yep. Yeah,
so
I miss
even if you're getting super chats or whatever, you still can't really. Yeah, you probably might escape for longer, but you still probably gonna get taken down. You know what I mean? So it's all about. I guess you could say what you want to say. I don't know.
Nah, it's whack. It's like we can't do wild stuff. We're just gonna have to incorporate Rumble as our rage cage.
Yeah, I got to get.
But whenever we gotta black out, we gotta open up the rage cage, bro. When we want to wild out, we can have our little cutesy conversation.
The thing is,
and you can black out. We can black out up here too, as long as you can't get.
No, but the thing is, so there's
only a couple words. Listen, the thing about it is, it's only a couple words that you can't like really say that we know of. You know what I mean? And you can't refrain yourself from not saying that.
But Skywalker, last night I realized. Initially it was meant no N word and no the F word that runs with maggot. Okay.
Yeah.
Last night, Bob told me I can't even say. No,
yeah, Kev, we'll do that, Kev.
I know it's not Bob him telling me.
Hey, listen, Kev.
Yeah.
Hold up, man.
The FUCK.
Yeah, hold up, Banter. Kev, I gotta do the new stream key. I gotta figure it out. Once we do, shit, we can go over there. Shit, wherever shows up, we can do whatever. You know what I mean? That's how we'll do it. You know what I mean? What we'll do is probably start off up here and let everybody come in and everybody go over there. when we get everybody in. So that's the only way we can do it. But yeah,
Yep.
it don't matter. It is what it is.
Right.
Yeah, because it'll be a whole movie on Rumble. I tell you that. Because yeah, the Rage Cage, it'll be popping. We definitely should do a Rumble show for
Rage
all those
Cage
controversial.
Rumble, yo,
Yes.
Nazis. Now we talking, Nazis. Now we talking.
Yes. We got to get that stream key, bro.
We've been talking about it too, though, but I got to get it back up now. Now, how we've been talking about it, we could have been did it, but shit, now I got to get it back up. And
Shit,
then
when we hit 1,000, bro, it sounds like we may have to open up Rumble because we're gonna be wilding.
See, Nazis. I was trying to say real quick. Rumble. The problem with Rumble, it doesn't have enough investment. Rumble could kick YouTube's ass because Rumble has no shame in the game. You can say whatever you want, do whatever you want. And
hey
go
man, I
all
told
out.
JP that the other day.
All
Shout
out.
out to JP. I told JP, man, what he needs to do because he says he don't want to get monetized, right?
Mhm.
And I was in the chat telling man, what you need to do is go to Rumble. He's like, oh, I've been told. No, man, what you've been told is a lie. You got people, you got big content creators, you got InfoWars over there going, you got Crowder, and you got a lot of content
All
creators.
out.
And he got some following. He got some following that will go over there to Rumble with him. You know what I mean?
Skywalker, if YouTube is WWE, Rumble is like AEW when it's like all out wrestling, like uncontrollable, psycho, insane. People get hurt physically, broken. That's Rumble. I love it. I want pure, unadulterated madness. I don't like control. More control, more I chimp out. Simple as that. Naze, no, Naze. Look at Naze. And Naze like, yes. She's a gremlin, just like me. We're both evil.
I thought you called her a heifer.
No. No. All the women are heifers. Naze is a gremlin. Drop a little water on her, she goes full psycho. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Naze, you can't hear you. You're muted.
You're muted, Nazes. You're muted. I'm not if she's speaking. I don't know. She's talking to someone.
She's chatting someone up.
Okay.
Hold on. Can you hear me now? My mic is not going.
Oh my God.
You sound like a sorted
She's
robot.
borging out, y'all. She's borging out.
Sound like she has stage 4 throat cancer. What the fuck?
Man, Nate, how did y'all celebrate the first day of Black History Month today? Huh? Banta, I'm asking you, sir.
Me last night?
Yeah.
With Dave. Dave was telling me that Negroes and Africans are different, even though I said we are the same because we sold you from Africa.
I was listening to y'all, man. I was listening.
That shit was crazy. And Tina and Andrea held it down. I can't lie. Tina and Andrea. Shout out to them.
Wait, but I missed yesterday. First of all, why am I? Oh my gosh, why am I? I could say the B word, right?
Yeah.
Why my bitch ass mic acting up?
I don't know. YouTube taking
You sound
over.
good right now. You sound good.
Yeah, I'm using my laptop mic, but I have mic options. Hold on. I can use my iPhone as a microphone.
I had the issue, Nazis. I had to update my Windows 11. I had to do it.
They said Windows 11 was a lot of problems with Windows 11.
Yeah,
everything seems like
bullshit
everything
going on.
nowadays. It's more problems. than they do.
Skywalker on Discord. Literally, I couldn't talk to people for a whole day because of Windows 11 update.
I know I got something coming out of my damn Cash App from fucking Windows, and I don't even know what the hell it is.
How do I sound now?
Yeah,
Very
you sound.
good.
I celebrate having sex with white women.
As a mic.
Appreciate it, Kev. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the super chat. And thank you for the support. Thank you, sir.
Salute, Kev.
Salute
How
to
did I
Kev.
spend?
Yes,
Well,
sir.
I was on CT
So did
channel.
y'all
The
see
app
the
was
boxer
funny.
get his toupee knocked off? Yeah, we seen that. Well, I did.
Oh yeah, so yeah. Oh my God, that shit was
I thought it was fake.
You know what the
That
hell
was
you're thinking
really
about
real.
just wearing that shit.
Yo, I saw this man get punched and his whole toupee went in the air. Poof.
Why would you even wear that shit? You know what I mean?
Skywalker, you know what he said after? He
Right
said,
on.
"Oh yeah, because in the morning I was trying to take a shower and blah blah. Something about his mother. I think his mother gave him the toupee." Skywalker.
So you know what it did? It fucked him up in that boxing match. 'Cause when he got I'm gonna tell you what happened. Listen, Benton. What happened was when his shit fell off, all he was worried about is everybody making fun of him.
Yep.
and that's why he got his ass whooped.
A meme was born,
His
Skywalker.
ass,
A meme
his
was
fight
born.
wasn't on. His mind wasn't on the fight no more. His
Bro.
mind was on people making fun of him.
Bro, a meme was born. Like there's memes now. Like the hair somewhere. They said, oh, the hair was in the first row seat watching the fight. The hair somewhere in Brazil. like there's a
Yeah.
meme after memes. Oh my god, damn!
That shit took flight.
It took first class.
First class flight. First of all, why would you want to fight with a toupee? You're gonna sweat that shit off.
That's what I'm saying, eh?
Why would you do that? That you just looking for embarrassment at this point. All of a sudden, a homeboy gave you a haymaker, and your whole shit did a 180.
Whole shit rocked off. You know what I mean?
Right.
His shit was going like this, and the shit was flapping.
It didn't even flap. It literally, it just said peace out. It literally said peace out. I'm out.
Yo, that's crazy. I never knew men really gave a damn about like their ball spot like that.
Lasers. The moment I had the Vegeta hairline, looked like the McDonald's golden arch. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna shave this shit.
See that's the mature thing. Look, it is what it is. We gotta accept what we got.
Mm-hmm.
Make it work for us. You know what I mean?
He should have just shaved it all off anyway. Yeah.
Guys, if you're balding, if
He's
you
showing off. He's showing off.
What you trying to say? Save. You know what I mean? Quit saying that shit. Let that shit come up in. Bluegrass, what's good with you? How's your day been? Hopefully everything's been going good with you, sir. And thank you for coming in and tuning in like always, man. Appreciate you.
But yeah, any man in the chat that's balding, just shave it, bro. Just shave it. It's okay. Shave it. Poof. As long as you have good ass head shape, because I don't know. Some people look like Conehead. You remember that movie Conehead?
Yes, I remember Conehead. Yes, I remember Conehead. Yo, Skywalker, you think you'll look weird with a bald head?
What?
Homie will look like an almond. Yo, Skywalker like an almond, a Mexican almond, because of your head shape. I look like my father if I was bald. I actually thought about doing a buzz
Nazes. I remember one sci-fi show in the 90s where women were
Tell
bald.
her, hit her with the that's diabolical.
I want to see
That's
women bald. Bald women scare me. Yeah. They scare
Gotta
me.
hit her with the. You gotta hit her with the that's diabolical just then.
I see why Will Smith slapped the shit out of Chris Rock, because making fun out of that bald heifer, Jada.
I mean, is it bad for a woman to go bald?
Not bad, but it's scary though. It's like
Why is it
That's his
scary?
head shaped like a dancing feet.
women are meant to be beautiful. Hair is a sign of power and beauty. So when you see a woman that's bald, it's like, yeah, damn, you lost your pure power and your beauty. You're just an alien right now. You look like a goddamn earthworm Jim.
That's not Earthworm Jim. I mean, some joints look like Toe Jam Earl.
I'm just saying, it's alien-like. It's very alien. Like, ugh. I don't like bald women.
I know your people got small heads, so it's going to look weird. Like you gotta
Yeah, you
have
got
a
them,
really nice shaped cranium.
Wait.
Well, you know, no, hold up, Nate. Hold up now, because these people they're all over the place with head shape. You know what I mean? You might have one like this. You know what I mean?
Oh, make
you might have one that on the bottom and then it goes little. You know, yeah.
Actually, you want Skywalker, I'm gonna show you Ilhan Omar's mugshot, and you'll see how Somali women look like with the hijab.
Hijab. That's how you pronounce it? Hijab.
No, it's a hijab, but Americans call it the hijab.
I don't call it a hijab. I call it a hijab.
That's what Skywalker calls it. Skywalker calls it the hijab.
I call it hijab.
I don't know. Somebody earlier said the hijab.
No, I never said whatever the hell you hijab. The hell is a hijab?
Fine, Skywalker, fine. Okay, you're civilized, you're cultured. Okay.
Oh, so now you're talking shit. No, so okay, I got you.
No. I'm being complimentary, sir.
Now I can't say hijab.
Right.
Yeah,
I'm gonna ruin Nazes. I'm gonna ruin Nazes right now with this.
Ruin me.
You sound like a goddamn gremlin.
Yo, I be bugging out. My family don't know what to do with me. My father, I remember I took a picture. I was like, Dad, let's take a picture. So I take a selfie. He's not paying it no mind, so I show him it's me and him both bald.
Mm.
Hey,
It's one of
listen.
those filters.
Now listen, Nay,
What?
Banter.
Yes,
These
sir.
Somalis
Here
are
we go.
so they think. Look, you know, look at the shapes. Just look at the shapes. We're gonna go through the shapes, okay?
Oh my
And they
God.
think, and they're so confident with it too. Listen, they're so confident with it too. You know what I mean? It's like they think they really look good with this shit.
Confidence. What
I mean,
confidence? Where do you find this confidence?
look at this. Look, look,
Yeah.
look, look.
Excuse me?
Look at this.
Mashallah.
Just look at them and look how
Oh
confident
my
they are.
goodness.
They think they're shit.
What?
First
Look at
of
this.
all, first of all, that's not my people. Sir.
Holy
My
smoke.
people. That we call him langab. We call him langab. Langab
Mashallah.
means
Mashallah.
long-headed.
Yo, look at that dome.
Oh my goodness.
Yo,
Oh
it's
my.
big.
Oh
He
Look
my.
at
got
the
the wet
confidence.
mullet.
Hey, Nay,
Yo, he
Nay,
got the
look
wet
at the
mullet.
confidence.
Yo,
Look, like
he
they
looks like
really
he
think.
looks like an anime character.
Hey, listen,
Anime.
they really think they're a Chad. Look, they really think they're Chads. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Where's he at? Right here. He thinks he's the shit. He thinks he's the shit. Hey, he's like this.
No.
Yeah.
Yo,
He can't even.
how
Hey,
do I
listen.
build
He
a head
can't
like
even take
that?
a selfie. Listen. Look at this. Look at it.
But
Look.
by the way,
He
Skywalker, do
can't
you
even
think
take a
do you
selfie
think
like this, right? His
Skywalker,
head is
do you
so
think
big
my
at the top
family
that he
will
has to
allow
go
this,
like this.
Skywalker?
He has
Skywalker,
to
do
go
you think
like
my family
this.
will allow this?
What you
We don't
should do,
have this.
look,
We don't
hold
have
on.
this
Hey, you should
physiognomy,
do,
sir.
Nay,
We
Nay,
don't have
Nay, what
this.
he should do, he should hold it down low like this, so the chin will look even with the head, the top of the
Right,
head.
right.
Yeah,
Perspective.
instead he like this, and then he's making it look bigger. Look at it. Look at his head, and look at the confidence that he got.
Yo, Vanta, keep it real. How many Somali heads you see shaped like this? Like a light bulb.
All of them. All of them.
Nazes,
All of
Nazes,
them.
to be honest with you,
Tina.
Nazes.
Good Lord.
I'll be real with you. I want
Hey,
you
you
to
know, I know, what is it, American Dad?
Yes, the alien.
Don't say Roger. Don't say Roger.
That's Roger right there,
Roger.
y'all.
Roger from American Dad. Ah, you
No, but for
bastard.
real, Vanta, how many heads, Somali heads you
Look
see?
at him.
in that
He
shape?
happy as
Jesus, do you
hell.
want the
What he
honest
happy
answer
for?
from me, or do you want Skywalker to just keep talking? I don't know. What's
Hold on,
happening?
Skywalker. Let me get an answer from Mr. Vanta.
Yes.
How many? Go ahead.
So basically, these people.
Oh, what the? Look, what the? This
First
look like
of
Fat
all-
Albert.
Okay, God. Okay,
Oh my-
God damn it,
Time out,
Skywalker.
wait,
We get
Skywalker,
it.
I
We
want to look
get
at
it.
it too. Hold on. Don't put
get
it there.
it.
I got to see all the shapes.
Mm-hmm. Somalis are light bulbs. Yes. Okay. The light bulb.
Somalis are pirates.
Nazes. No, I'm gonna answer Nazes real quick. Nazes. So basically, these people, they come from a certain tribe. It's called incest. They marry their first cousins, and they end up looking like goddamn light bulbs for some reason. I don't know why.
Yo,
They end up-
Vanta, join me. We're gonna draw Somali portraits.
I swear.
Caricature.
Hey, Nazes. I already have a self-portrait of myself. I'm like,
Yeah,
But
it's
you
right
got a
there.
regular head though. Pause. You got a regular.
regular,
head.
yeah, no. My forehead is regular. My
Yeah.
forehead is regular. I don't have a.
The only thing that got the brunt of it was his teeth, the gap. That's it. But other than that, he's good.
Okay.
But he doesn't really look Somalian.
Okay. I have gap teeth. Like I have.
Yeah, it ain't bad.
yeah.
But
That's
it.
fine.
man.
That's fine.
A lot
That's
of
fine.
Americans.
We don't care. We don't care about that. People have gap teeth. That's regular.
Yeah.
It's because
But-
you're
but-
British.
but the
You guys,
forehead-
it's
the
that's
forehead
you got it
and the
by
head
default.
shape. Like, look at this. Look at him. He looks like a Somali Jew. Look at him.
Oh my.
It look like Fat Albert, man. Look at him.
He looks like Larry David. That's Somali.
Look at
Oh
him.
my God.
Yo, he got an afro. How you got 4C hair as a Somali?
Actually, Somali's.
And look at the confidence that he has. He's like
He looks like Larry
mean-
David. He looks like a Somali Jew. What is?
oh my goodness, what the?
My
Oh.
God. Where do you find these aliens?
Yo,
Where do you
they-
find these aliens, bro? Look at these aliens. Oh my
What the?
Allahu Akbar.
Yo,
Allahu-
these people ain't real. Yo,
Oh my goodness,
this
look
shit
at that.
ain't real. Yo, Vanta, this shit
Hey,
ain't real,
Vanta.
man.
Nazes. These are not my people, Nazes. I swear on my mother's life. These
Hey, Vanta, you know,
my
come to
people.
think about it, right?
These
You
are
remember in The Fifth Element?
I reject. There's mutation.
Hey,
Here we go.
you remember in The Fifth Element, right?
Vanta, yeah. There's no
Hey,
Chick-fil-A
Vanta.
in Mogadishu. Go ahead,
Hey,
Wall Street.
Banta. I know you're excited because you're seeing your family members.
These are
But-
not my people.
Hold up.
These are
Hold
not
up.
my people.
Do you
I
remember?
reject.
Do you
reject.
remember in The Fifth Element, right? You remember the
I remember
alien?
the Fifth Element.
Look at
yeah.
him. That's what he looks like.
Yeah, No, I know. Skywalker,
Wow.
you're preaching to choir, sir.
No, what I'm saying is, do
These
you
are
think
not my
when they
bloodline.
made the
These are
movie,
not my tribe.
listen,
These are first cousin mutations.
Banta, do you think when they made the Alien movies, do you think they went to Somalia and just took pictures of them and
I mean, have you seen District 9? Have you seen that film? District 9?
look at this shit? What the hell?
District 9 was in South Africa, sir. So I'm just saying. Oh my
Oh
goodness.
shit.
Oh my god. Oh
Yeah,
my god.
that's
I don't know
crazy.
where you find these mutants, Skywalker, but no, that's none of my bloodline.
What
None of
about
my
this
tribe.
one? He looked like he got
I don't know what
electrodes
the hell is that. What is that, Skywalker? Where do you find this?
electricity is just keeping him alive. Look, he even
God.
dancing. Look at this. Look at this guy.
Oh
What
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
hell?
Okay, yeah, that shit.
What the hell?
And he did the little heart.
Yeah,
Oh
look at
my
this
god.
shit. What the fuck?
So basically, this guy is Hawiye. So I'll name you tribe by tribe. This guy is Hawiye.
All right, let's know what the tribes are.
guy's
Okay,
Dado.
let's start from the beginning.
This guy's
What's his
Dado.
tribe?
Okay. Hawiye.
What's his tribe?
He's Hawiye.
All right.
Hawiye.
Oh, it's going too fast. We got to slow down.
Hawiye.
All right. What about this guy?
Hawiye. Because they look
What
like
about that guy?
Hawiye. Hawiye. I'm telling you, bro. Skywalker, I'm not joking. Okay, Hawiye.
What about what about that guy?
Hawiye.
Oh my goodness. What about him?
Hawiye.
Wait, I'm sorry. Did you say Jurors?
What about him?
Hawiye. Listen, Skywalker, there's a certain look.
What about him? Oh my goodness. What the hell is that? That looks like the guy off of Avatar.
1,000% Hawiye.
Hey,
That's
he could have. Hey, listen, they could have had him in Avatar.
Morian Wyatt. Morian Wyatt. Why
Damn,
Hawiye?
they could have had him in Avatar, man. To come to think
Dang,
about it.
that is some scary shit. Where do you
Wow.
find this shit, Skywalker?
Look
Where
at
do you
this
find
guy.
these people?
Do we have any
This guy's
images
Dado.
of
He's Dado.
Somalis
He's
from
Dado.
Minnesota?
Dado.
What the hell?
Hawiye.
Who's
Definitely
that?
100% Hawiye. They have a certain look, Skywalker. They have a certain look.
Look at him.
Hawiye. The fuck is this?
What about
Hawiye,
that?
oh, 100%. 1,000,000% Hawiye. God damn, he's black as fuck. Hawiye. Oh my goodness. Okay. Maybe this guy, maybe he's Dado. Dado.
What about
He's
that
even
guy?
Somali. This guy doesn't even look Somali. What is this?
Yeah, he's in there. He don't even look smiling.
Yeah. This guy doesn't even look Somali. He don't even
What
look
about
human.
this guy? What about him?
Hawiye. So
Oh,
Skywalker,
man,
every time I
what
say
the hell is
Hawiye.
Oh my goodness.
Hawiye.
What planet are these
Wait.
from? What
Skywalker,
planet are these from?
rewind. No. Skywalker, go back. Yes, him. Is that Earthworm Jim?
Selma bitch.
What the fuck is this? Yo,
Hey, what is he? Is he from Mars or something like that? What about this one, Vanta?
Hawiye.
All right. What about this guy?
Hawiye.
What about he looks like a Mexican?
All right, I'm starting to sense
I
a
mean,
pattern here.
oh, this guy definitely. Is he even Somali?
He
What
don't
is
even look
this?
Somali. He look like a Peruvian or something like that.
And this guy looks like a Jew. He looks like a
This
Jew.
guy looks like Fat Albert.
Is he even Somali? He looks like a Jew.
I
He's a
don't
Jew
know.
boy.
Then this guy
So
looks
they're
like
all
Frank.
just Somali.
Oh,
They're
This
just
guy looks like
Somali.
Skeletor.
so basically, Skywalker, I'll just summarize. Hawiye means Somalia, and my people are from Somaliland. So there you go. If you think I'm lying, look it up, Skywalker. Type in Hawiye. Hawiye. Simple. Look it up.
Can I ask a question? Can we have an educational moment?
Yeah.
Willie
Go ahead.
dropped a link in the back chat, and I remember we were talking about Yakub, but I don't fully understand who that is. Willie?
Yakub?
We're doing
Yeah.
round 2 with Yakub. Round 2.
Okay,
Is
well, let's
this a
do
part
round
of Black
two,
History
I
Month?
Yakub.
don't know who Yakub is.
Round 2, fight.
Yeah, Street Fighter. Yeah.
Where is Willie? He pops in this link
Actually,
and he runs
Tina
away.
knows about Yakub. Go ahead, Tina. You know about
What the
Yakub.
fuck is Yakub?
Oh my God,
Let's
Yakub.
learn.
So my premise is that the Somalis were the original white man. And in the story of Yakub, it talks about
Somalis was the
Yakub.
original white man. Are you for
Don't
real?
tell Vanta that.
Is
Don't tell
your
Vanta that.
opener?
Jesus
Is
Christ.
that your
It
opener?
it talks
Somalis were the
about
original white men.
it talks about Yakub creating
Yakub,
the white
also
race,
spelled
right?
Yakub.
Now, if you look at his head, this is supposed to
YCUB
be a picture of
or
Yakub, the creator of the white race.
YAQUB is a
He looks
figure in the
Somali to
mythical
me.
or the Nation of Islam, NIO, and its offshoots. According to the NIO doctrine, Yakub was a black
Meccan.
Meccan
You
silent.
can't
What
tell me
the
that's
hell?
not a Somali.
That is
Can't
a
tell.
Somali, yeah.
Yo, he got that
Nah.
crimson chin. Like was he really like that? Like they gave him the most sturdiest chin you can never design.
Man, you said talking about his chin. What about his head?
I mean, that's obvious, but look at the
Shit.
details. Like they really gave him the Superman, Chris
Meccan
Reeve
scientists who lived
chin.
6,600 years ago and they created the white race. According to the story,
Wait.
following his discovery.
Hold on. You mean to tell me this figure of a man, a black Meccan scientist who lived 6,600
The
years
point I
ago
was making.
So it
and
says,
created the white race?
that's what it
That is
says.
the original white man.
According to the stories, followed his discoveries of all the law of attraction and repulsion. He gathered followers and began the creation of the white race through a form of selective
I don't
breeding
know.
referred to as grafting on the island of Patmos.
Yup.
Yakub died at the age of 150, but his followers continued the process after his death. According to the NIO, the white race was created with an evil nature and were destined to rule over black people for a
From the
period of
Nephilims, the
6,000 years.
Now think about it. When you hear Vanta talk, right?
Hold on, let me read this little last line. Through the practice of tricknology, which ended in 1914, Yakub is identified with two biblical figures: what is that? Patriarch of Jacob and John of Patmos from the Book of Revelations.
Okay,
All right.
I think religion is the same across the board, to be honest.
Mm.
They all intertwine with one another. So
I mean, I'm not mad at that. They have different rules to fit each purpose.
but it's yes, 100%.
Mhm,
But I
yeah.
feel like it's all originated from the same story. So there's like subsections of each person or fucking prophet. I don't fucking know. I don't care about religion. But I'm saying like it's all the same shit.
Pardon me, Epoxy Magic, $2 super chat. All right, Skywalker, what's the rules? If someone puts a curse word in the chat, should I remix it? Should I say it?
Yeah,
What
let's
should I-
remix it. Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Okay, so no more cursing.
fresh.
Fricker. Yup, Epoxy Magic, $2 super chat. Aliens came and fudged Vanta's people and left.
The Anunnakis.
The Anunnakis.
Anunnaki.
Anyone wants to add on to the first portion that our dear friend Skywalker read for us?
Yeah, that's crazy, man. It was fucking bet the race.
Well, stop, watch your mouth. Now I got.
Thank you, Skywalker, for
shit,
saying
my
that.
bad.
But I'm gonna say this. Last night, there were people trying to convince me that Negro and Black were different.
Yeah, I heard that. I wasn't gonna come up, but it wasn't no need.
That was nonsense, right?
Yeah, it is crazy. It don't make no sense. But yeah, it don't make no sense.
So they're talking about the slave trade, right? And they're saying they were trying to convince us that they were Native American. I said, take a 23andMe. You're black. You're blacker than me, my friend.
But think about this: what they where it killed them. Where I think killed them is that they created this and they created that, but the people that they brought up, they came from Africa. Well, then it couldn't have been you. So I don't know.
That's what I'm saying.
Also,
If you're black,
shout out to
your
Epoxy.
history is
Epoxy's
from
right.
Africa.
Look at Ilhan Omar.
Yeah, I seen her.
This alien. No. Look at my goddamn avatar right now.
I seen that. I've seen her. I've seen that. I've seen that before. I don't know if it's AI or not. But I seen
that
it.
Doja Cat?
No, that's Ilhan Omar without the
That's
hijab.
Ilhan Omar without no makeup.
Oh.
And the hijab.
Yeah, but yeah. So this says the story and idea of Yakub originated in the writing of the NOIs founder Wallace Fard Muhammad, whoever the fuck that is. God damn it, my
Stop
bad.
cursing!
Shit.
Jesus Christ! Now let
All
me
right,
read.
last time. All right,
Scholars
my
have
bad.
various
Scholars have, yeah, there you go. Scholars have various
variously
traits.
traced its origins in
Yeah,
part thought to the
I'm
idea
not
of the
reading that one.
Jacobites propounded by the Moorish Science Temple or to the historical
Keep
battle
on
of
cussing.
Alacos. Or alternatively, say it has. I'm high. Hold on. Or alternatively, say it may have been created with a little basis in any other tradition. Scholars have argued the tale is an example of black theodicy, whatever that is. The similarities to Gnosticism with Yaqub as a demerge. Is that the word? Demerge?
Okay,
Demarouge. It's called
but does it
Demarouge.
matter if the Jews run
Demarouge
everything?
Habibti. Wait, Tina. I need to teach Nays a few
Yeah,
words.
this is what it's
Demarouge.
Demerge. Okay, thank you.
Demerge,
Demerge.
Demerge.
As well, it's called
I'm a
then.
British. I'm a British, so I said Demerge.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I'm French
goddamn
and I'm
Britain.
crap. Yeah.
Goddamn British.
And let me
But
tie
tea
this
and
up.
I'm
cook.
Americans.
Let me tie
Anyways,
this
go
up.
ahead, Tina. I'm sorry. Carry
It
on.
has also been interpreted as a reversal of the contemporary racist ideas that asserted the inferiority of black people. The Nation of Islam's interpretation of the biblical Jacob has been criticized for being anti-Semitic.
Oh my days! Here we go.
Actually, you know what? I take it back. My bad. Our element is right. It's the demiurge. Demiurge. But the British call it
Demiurge.
demiurge, so it depends on the yeah. But demiurge, not rouge.
Demiurge.
Fine, our
Okay,
This
element.
is your history,
Fine.
sir. How do you
at
not
the end of
know?
the day, doesn't matter when the Jews run everything.
I call it demiurge, by the way.
We're all goyim.
Yeah, wait, excuse me. What?
All right, Skywalker, take it away. I gotta do graphics for a Saturday show.
All
I'll
right.
be hitting on you.
You take that down.
Yeah.
Actually,
What's
you know what, Skywalker? Can we let Tina host the show? I want to see how Tina can run the show. Because I said Tina should have her own channel. Let's see. Let's go, Tina.
No, I'm saying
Host. Let's try it.
Yeah, Tina.
no. I'm saying it doesn't matter at this point because religion, this religion that the Jews run the world. So it's like let's
Oh
just
my
live our
goodness.
goyim
We
life.
say the J's, Tina. We say the J's. We don't say the
Yeah,
whole
we
word.
have
We
to
say
Oh shit!
code.
Sorry.
Yeah, we have to code that.
What's
So
wrong with saying Jews? It's Jewish. It's Jewish. It's Judaism. What's wrong with that? It's not anti-Semitic.
YouTube, innit? YouTube, bruv. YouTube.
That's racist.
We gotta figure the way you could talk because there's a way you could say it, you could talk about it, but I don't know. I think it's like you can't criticize or nothing
So
like that.
I'm bad for saying that they. Am I wrong? Am
No,
I wrong?
No,
And if I'm
you're
lying,
not,
I'm
you're
down.
not, you're not wrong. You're not
it's
wrong.
just
But YouTube
It's
is
not
really
us,
so
Tina.
sensitive. YouTube is very
YouTube's very
sensitive. They
Yeah,
may
it's
take
not
your
us,
comment
Tina.
out of context. That's why.
And guess who runs YouTube? Not gonna say it.
Well, I heard it was the
Without
Jesuit.
saying,
Oy vey.
I heard it was the Jesuit.
man, I have no idea at this
That worked with Jumanji when they pulled out the board and then they rolled the dice. When they rolled the dice at Jumanji dice came up
And a
4-2.
rabbi showed up.
Yeah, it came up
Yeah.
4-2. Then when it came up 4-2, that meant 42, and that equaled the rabbi. And then the rabbi showed up on the board, and they got transferred into the game. That's what happened.
And they call us goyim.
Yeah.
Yeah. We are going.
Oh, but this, how about this? I know y'all probably don't pay attention to no sports and shit. I know you definitely don't. Well, Vance,
Don't
you
judge
just don't
me,
like. How about
asshole.
this? In the
Yeah, I
Epstein
don't
files,
like your goofy ass
hold up.
sports.
In the Epstein files, they got proof that the Super Bowls have been scripted.
Oh yeah, I saw that
Obviously,
notification.
that's
Yeah.
obvious.
Oh.
So who you
I
think is
think
gonna win?
more men should kiss. Hear me out.
Wait,
Wait,
Tina, you're
wait.
Canadian. What do you know about
Repeat that?
NFL? Canadian.
Hold on. What did you say,
Hold
Tina?
on. I think more men should kiss. Has anyone watched Heated Rivalry? Now, it's a hockey show about boy love. Hear me out.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. What the hell you talking about? You mentioned this. What the hell?
Yeah,
You
get in
must see my
touch with
face.
your.
You must see my face when you said that. Every mention
You
this.
know what? You're right. Let's change the topic. But yeah, let's change that.
Go ahead.
Yo, Naze, I'm telling you right now, Naze, she's worse than me. She's the evil Vanta.
I love that.
Evil Vanta.
I love that because it makes me look heavenly.
It makes you look
Wait,
heavenly.
Navis, are you
Yeah.
Jamaican?
No, I am Caribbean, but not from that island. Puerto Rican, and Saint Kittian.
Are you a
Oh,
coolie,
really?
Nazis? Are
I'm
you
a
a
Jamaican
coolie?
girl.
Are you a coolie? Are you one of those Indian coolies?
No, I'm not. Even
I
though
am
my
coolie.
mom is.
See, she's a coolie.
My mom is a coolie. She's more coolie, but she's part Irish, so my mother's mixed out the ass. She look
Indian gal.
Arabic,
Indian
actually.
gal.
She
You know
look
why
like
I wouldn't?
Indian gal. Yep. Wagwan.
Why I
Zim
probably want
Zimmer. Who got the
23
keys to
Wagwan
my
and
Zimmer?
papa.
Who am I? The gal damn sugar. And I'm sorry.
you know what if I
I
did a
don't feel
23 and me and I'm
big.
like 4 or 5 different things, 10 like 10 maybe. But matter of fact, what am I? Arab, Israeli,
You definitely look. You
Jew,
Not
definitely look.
Arab, it's Arab.
Mexican, white. I've been black up here before, so I don't know. Maybe.
You might be black.
Well, I don't know. I've been
Black is
called
not
everything.
black is not thing. Black is only reserved for people who can't find their bloodline. Simple as
That's
that.
true. African descent. That's what they say.
Listen,
Because black is African. Oh my God, thank you.
Nazis, you just proved you and Tina can find your bloodline. I can find my bloodline. Unlike
Yep.
these blacks,
These
that's
freaking
what they
idiots
call
last night.
blacks.
Oh my gosh, my head hurt.
Yeah. Basically, Nate, that was the whole point last time.
She was up here and Adriana, I think that's her name, how you say her name,
Andrea.
And Andrea, I think it was Tina. I think you were saying it, Tina, or one of y'all were saying it. Don't even bother. Y'all kept on saying that.
when they said if Africa's real, I was like, God damn.
Yeah. Oh my goodness! Shout out to CM. CM started talking like
He
Africa
was here.
wasn't
Damn,
real.
I missed him.
He was talking like Africa wasn't real.
And then Dave said, "Yeah, but back in Pangea, I'm like Pangea."
Oh, they made their own Wakanda last
Mazes,
night.
Yes.
you would have had a heart attack, Mazes.
They said they're native, and I said Cherokee.
Pangea
Okay.
forever. Wakanda and Pangea forever.
When I heard Pangea, I saw Van TikTok. He's like, Pangea?
Yeah. I lost it. I literally lost it. And then I wrote him was like, Vanta, you're pissing me off. I'm like, oh yes, I'm angry. I'm literally angry. What are we doing right now? What are we doing? What are we doing?
I can't do research. I love information.
Hey Dave, you ain't never been to hold up, Dave. You ain't never been to Panera Bread?
Dave is a stupid boy. Dave is a stupid
Panera
boy.
Bread.
That's hospital food.
Hey, hold up. Hey Boogie, you got to turn your camera on. And you got to leave it on, sir. You know what the hell that is? What the hell is that?
No, wait.
Mazes, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mazes.
That wasn't what it was it? That was someone's head.
Contrary said Dave.
Nah, that's the Ken doll, bro. Talk. Nah, that's a nah.
You got a flat top and all, man. What the hell?
You missed some madness, Mazes. You missed
Hold
some
up, man. I gotta see this because I think this is news for real.
I'm about to. I got. Yeah, because I got my finger on the trigger.
Hey Boogie, what's up, Boogie?
I don't know, man. I'm shook, so I put him
What's
back.
up, Boogie? Oh, he's gone now.
I put his ass backstage. He ain't worth nothing. I heard
He's
weird
gone.
sounds. F it. I don't
He's
trust
gone.
it. My gut says no.
He's up out of here.
No, what he was doing, he was holding a Ken doll, going like this.
What the fuck?
Yo,
That was a what?
was perfect.
Did he paint it black?
Perfect. No, first of all, he had his. You see something go like this.
Yeah, I knew that.
No, it's not real. Yo, you see a head going like this.
You're gonna kill me.
18. Yeah, he's going like this, all crazy, and I'm like,
What's
yo,
up, Tina?
that's why I started dying.
Look at Tina. See, Skywalker. This is my fiance. Listen,
Oh,
I'm
yeah?
going to Canada this summer. I'm telling you, I'm gonna wife up this heifer right here. This goddamn
Child. Oh my.
There you go. You don't know.
I love a good love story though. I do.
Oh no, me and her are we are
Well,
Romeo
we
and
fought
Juliet.
first. We
10
fought
times
a lot.
worse. She's a hot mess. I'm a mess. It's a perfect mess.
And you still pick up my calls, bitch.
Oh,
I do pick up your calls, you heifer. What are you talking about?
her headphones went out. It gotta be her headphones.
See? No, she'll be back. She'll be back.
Tina makes a great contribution.
You must be the younger sister.
I like this.
Yes.
Tina makes a great contribution here. I
Hey,
like
Listen, I
what
told
did
them make your own YouTube content.
Tina must be the young sister. The
Actually, no, no,
youngest.
she's the older one, Skywalker. Surprisingly. Hmm.
Well,
she
they look
definitely got
about
to
the
make
same age,
she
but
definitely got
I
to
was
make
just
her
guessing.
reappearance here. She
Yeah,
will work
they look
very well
about
with
the
the
same age.
topic.
I was just guessing. Really,
They look alike, but yeah,
yeah.
she's the older sister.
They don't look like
Dope.
Yakub like this. See, like you and your cousin.
Oh my God.
You got your cousin.
Oh,
Oh my
is it your window
Man,
or
so
my
what would you
window?
do if you seen him at a family reunion?
Ooh,
What
wait,
up,
excuse me,
Epoxy?
where? Who?
Poxy, what's good with you?
What's up,
Epoxy.
y'all?
What's the epoxy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to get to work. I'm listening though.
What's good with you, Poxy? Where you at? Oh, you in the
I just got
truck.
out the gym. I got a little sick, so I gotta sweat when I get sick. I gotta see how my body reacts.
You have to sweat that shit up
Facts.
out you, huh?
Well,
Yep,
I
that's
gotta
the
see
best way.
if it's pain and it's gone when I warm up, I'm good. But if it if it don't do anything, then I gotta go see somebody.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
That's a fact.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's good. It's all good.
Y'all
How's it?
still still
Huh?
up in snow up there?
Nah, you know what? It piled up. We got 15 inches, and I'm looking.
On.
Dang, Monte. Dang, man.
Got excited when he said 15 inches.
Epoxy, I'm still here. Do you think I look like this guy right
Monte
here?
at
Epoxy?
15 inches is
You
like
think I look
where?
like this guy? Do you? I look like him? God damn you. No.
Yo, man, yeah. Those people look like aliens, bro. You know how like people that say they had like an encounter with an alien, like
Yeah.
big eyeballs, like head shaped, and like a bony body. It might have been just
Bro,
Bonfire that they saw.
if I look like that, I will self delete on site. I'm like, you know what? I hate my existence. Poof,
Yeah.
I'll be gone. God damn it. These people are mutants. Even my family called them mutants, by the way. See, like you guys, your Latino community, your Hispanics.
What the?
You have your things, right? You know who's ugly, who's
All right.
messed up. I'm just saying, Poxy. I'm just saying. We have the same thing too.
There you go, Vanta. That's you right there.
That's Skywalker. God damn it, Skywalker. Why?
Yo, Nays, Saturday was a
Yeah.
great show. My
Yeah.
mom and my
Thank
sister,
you.
they watched it.
So it was a great
They
show.
watch in the back. Yeah, they watch in the
Yeah.
back.
That's cool.
And
Yeah.
like my mom, every now and then she'll pop me in the back of the head when I walk in the house. So I saw your super chats and it's like you need to watch your mouth.
Oh. No, I appreciate you guys. I'm actually shocked that I received like these comments after Saturday's show, because at first
Yeah.
I was like, man, it was cool. It was all
Yeah.
right. A whole lot
Yeah.
of information, but you guys said I broke it down. People were interested in listening, and I'm like, I'm
Yeah,
glad.
and you were saying, "Oh, I got the jitters. I'm scared." No, you get stronger and
Sometimes
stronger by the
the
week.
caffeine didn't kick in. You know what I mean? I need that
Yeah.
super juice sometimes.
You know what
So
what I saw it as, Nays? Is that cool professor that gets your attention, but he's like really cool, but then like his class is in order. Like the PowerPoint,
Yeah.
okay, here's a topic, and we move on to the next one.
You're gonna want
It's like a
in.
point you do with the PowerPoint, but like the cool professor that everybody knows they're cool with, and you're gonna give them the respect and the attention. So that's how it was.
And let me tell you a little background about me, Epoxy. I used to tutor
See,
kids.
I see. I knew that's where it came from. I was like, you're too coordinated. It was too coordinated when it's out.
That's a good word. That's a good word.
When
Coordinated.
when I tell you guys I am just like my father, you guys see living proof of how my father gives it up. He's very articulate, very organized, very detailed. He teaches me everything to the science, and that's why I love science. It's because of my father. My father's a big nerd. He loved math and science. He could build a computer. That man is the smartest man. He dropped out of high school, got his GED.
Nazes, the thing with your father, right? The thing with your father, it's like my father. Like every time I hang around with my father and his friends, I always have this sense of like respect for the elders. I'm like, you know what, Vanta, don't be crazy, Vanta. Control your mouth, control yourself. So yeah, even though I did kind of crash out, but I still remain controlled because for your father's sake.
Oh yeah, I mean, my father saw me crash out real bad. So anyone that crashes out, he's like, my daughter, like, she almost went to jail twice for crashing out. And what are we gonna do on the internet? Yell at each other to death? What am I gonna do? Slam my laptop screen down? We're not gonna do that. So it's
I mean,
like
I do want to uppercut my laptops a few times. So, like, goddamn.
Yeah.
no, see, that's why I made that episode. See, I feel like I need to go do part 2 on my previous shows because I'm doing it on purpose. Skywalker, shut up. I feel like I need to rewind. No, I really think so. We're gonna do like a special
See what I get. See this shit right here.
Skywalker.
Skywalker, you deserve it. Skywalker, you deserve it. You deserve it.
You did. But back to epoxy, I was a tutor for students around the neighborhood, and I kid you not, I made them enjoy education because of the way I presented it.
With kids, you have to get their attention, especially with young ones. Like you have to figure out in a way that each kid is different, but for majority of the part, like young kids, usually you can only really communicate with them like in a fun way.
Yeah.
To get their attention, and then once you get their attention, their little minds are yours.
If you can learn how to communicate with whoever you're dealing with, you got. See, people don't know how to do that. They're trying to communicate in the only way they know. Oh, this is how I do it. No, you got to sometimes bend your communication skills the way you look at people. You know what I'm saying? How you have to judge off every interaction, not just you can't do the same. You can, but you know, it's the results you're gonna get. You know what I mean? So
that's what you call code switching. You think I'm gonna talk to the CEO to my job the way I talk to you guys? I ain't gonna go up to them, go in his office, yo, what up, my N word?
I talk to my boss. I tell my boss, what up, fool?
Yeah, I call my father dude sometimes. Hey, dude.
I tell him, bet that up, man. I tell him, hey, when he pays me, I say, man, bet that up, fool.
I'm proper.
Now I'm gonna go get me a bag. And then I tell him, man, I'm gonna go get me a bag of some weed. You know what I'm saying? Some good ass green.
So wait a minute. So I'm getting all the heat, and here comes Skywalker.
Hey, look at this. Hey, what do y'all think about this? I don't mean to derail, but you know, sometimes I do. But you know, oh well. But let me see. What do y'all think about this?
What is that? Is that a midget?
The shock was immediate. It showed a couple in love, a tall, strong, imposing man on his shoulders. The woman presented as extremely smart. Very quickly, the scene went viral. But instead of talking about love, many gave way to perverse and twisted thoughts.
Crash out, Nazis.
The comments focused solely on their supposed size difference and especially on their intimacy, forgetting any notion of respect.
No, bye.
Without anyone trying to understand.
No more Skywalker, please. You're killing us, Skywalker.
You're killing me. These images were not real. The woman is actually of a completely normal size, as can be seen in other photos. Everything that had shocked the world came from a montage created by the woman herself using artificial intelligence. When they discovered the truth,
I thought it was real. See that?
It doesn't matter.
Shit, look at this.
People that watch midget.
Oh, it's the other way around.
Many changed their minds. Those who only thought about their intimacy suddenly expressed.
Why would they play around with their body sizes like that?
Yeah, I don't get it. For what?
They're trying to troll the world.
There are a lot of bored people that need attention. There's too many attention seekers.
Exactly. Yep.
Attention wars.
You know, and that's Nays. Yeah. That's one of the reasons my marriage failed. Like I tried my damnest, right? And it was one of those issues where I canceled my Facebook. I canceled all my social medias because I wanted to give her. It was the first year of our marriage, you know. And it was one of those things where I remember, hey, look what they said on Facebook. It's like I don't care. I was like, I honestly don't care. And it was one of those fights where like, well, I'm only showing you. It was like it doesn't matter what other people think. Like, and they would leave comments in her whatever about our life and everything. And it's like that's social media, technology, and this just for attention. Can ruin a marriage and can ruin a relationship with like those that you built bridges over the years with.
Oxy, that's one of my biggest rules. If I get married, I'm like, because I don't have Facebook. I don't like the only thing I have is YouTube and WhatsApp. WhatsApp for my family and friends.
right?
I don't know it.
But if my woman has multiple apps, I'm like, either you delete it or we're done. Simple as that. Delete or we're done.
I mean, it all depends on personality.
Right.
And
But
like
Nazis. The thing is,
what?
it's not her. It's not. No. Don't get it twisted. It's not her. It's like what Epoxy said. Is the comments? Is other people talking shit about a marriage,
A lot of
relationship?
and a lot of
Yeah.
a lot of women
The
can't
You
take
have to
rumors
be an
and all
adult
that.
about it. You
a
have to
lot of
know who
women.
you have to know who you invite into your social,
Yeah,
and then also online. You have to be an adult about it. It's like I know these people are going to bring problems. So if you're married, you either cut them out or you just let them know. It's one of the two. There's really no way
So
around it.
wait,
I
why
beg to
would they
differ.
make
I say
comments?
it's shit. You got to do that regardless online. No matter if you're with someone or not. Shit, you know what I mean?
People are always gonna talk shit. That's
Mm-hmm.
one thing everybody gotta understand, whether you see it, whether you don't.
But
A person like me, I don't give a F. And I tell people I really don't give a F.
again,
I don't. I don't care what nobody's opinion.
you're personalizing it. We are speaking on a
No, I'm
collective.
not. I'm just speaking in general. What I'm saying is learn the art of not giving an F.
Yeah, that's
I'm not
basically
gonna
yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
I think
No,
that's what all of
that's a
us.
great way. That is a
Yeah,
great way. But then, when you have the other person that just constantly looks at cares about what other people think about them in a marriage, in a
Bingo,
relationship, that's a problem.
They have a war within
bingo,
themselves. They
Poxy.
have a
but see,
war within themselves that you can't help. They're gonna have to seek therapy or self-help. They're gonna have to try.
Nazis, don't personalize it. Again,
Can I
Nazis
jump
can
in real quick?
you just
What's
said
good?
she said that they're gonna have to see self help.
Yeah, they gotta seek self-help and
Go
tap
ahead,
in.
What's up,
BD. What's
BD?
good,
What's
BD?
up, BD? Go ahead, BD.
Just real quick on this particular topic. This is just my personal opinion, okay? Don't come shoot the messenger. But social media, I think, has negative effects on marriages and relationships, because on social media you cannot control what the next person is going to write.
Yep.
And when you don't have no control over what you could say something to a person could take it out of context, write you something crazy, and then the third person that come behind and read it might take it out of context because they don't know the context of
BD,
which that message was written.
Right.
Yeah, BD. It's
You
not.
understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And I
it's
just
not
think
that.
it could become toxic. I think, hold on, just let me land. I'll be quick. I think you have to have really thick skin, especially, and it depends on how you meet that person. If you met that person online and you have a relationship with that person, in real life, but you met that person online, then that relationship typically might work out better because y'all already have the understanding that we met online and that we already have online footprints, and that you wasn't the only person I was talking to online, this, that, and third. But if you meet a person like on the street or whatever, and they have their social media and you have yours, that might could become a problem because y'all didn't meet online. So now y'all have to learn each other's online worlds. Do that make sense?
No, it
It
makes
does.
1,000%, sir.
It does.
1,000%.
It's sad, like Raldo, I met him online. Like I met my past recent relationships online.
Same.
Like,
I met my exes
I have a
online
digital
too.
footprint. Yeah, I see what you mean with that. That's interesting. Go ahead.
But BD
Yeah,
is right.
because
So
it's a different dynamic when you meet online compared to meeting somebody off the street and having to learn their online situation. See, you and Roldo, not to use y'all as an example, it's the only one I could think of right now. Be as though y'all met online, y'all know each other's online space already. So y'all were already comfortable. Y'all already know, look, I do this online. Look, I do that online. But we fucking with each other in real life. So what happens online, stay online. But when you meet a person out in the street, that line gets blurred because now you got to learn that person online space. And that's a difficult thing to do.
That's why I have a question for BD. So if you meet someone outside of online, who should compromise? Should both compromise? Like, okay, for example, if I met a lady outside of social media, like let's say a pub or somewhere, and then she's like, yeah, I have a Instagram and Snapchat, blah blah, and I don't. I just have YouTube and WhatsApp.
should I tell her to get off that as a compromise? Like, you know what? Be on
But
my
shit,
level.
that depends on where you want the relationship to go, Banter.
Right.
No,
Yeah. If you trying to do a
What
serious
are you? What
relationship,
type of relationship are you trying to have?
Skywalker, for example, I'm being honest with you. I'm like, I don't have no other social media. All I have is literally YouTube and WhatsApp. I'm
But
being
this is
honest
what
with
I'm
this,
saying,
right?
Banter. This is what I'm saying.
Would she follow through to compromise with me? Would she delete everything?
But you got to look at it like this, Banter. What are you all in it for? Are you in it for the long run? Or are you in it just to have fun?
Yeah,
Because
no, yeah. The scenario is long term, full on commitment.
but see, you guys, this is a scenario that you got. There's a lot. Are you doing this on the first date, second date, weekend,
No,
2 weeks in?
no. Oh, no. I'm not here. I'm not talking about first date. I'm saying over time as we get along, you know, we keep dating.
Yeah,
we become
okay,
more
I see what you. Yeah,
yeah.
okay. That's
But
what I was
long
trying to-
term, like if I'm gonna commit to this woman,
if that's one of your if that's one of your things, and just like hey, look, either you do this or I'm out, then yeah, whatever. But if you say
Scout, all I'm saying is I'm using XYZ. Can she follow XYZ with me?
Let me tell you like this, Manta. If she can know what's real and what's not, and know that people are going to talk shit online, then yeah, let her follow you. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
Let her follow it. But because you know, certain situations happen, you know what I mean, where you might bring her into this.
Skywalker, if I'm again, it's a hypothetical. That's all I'm you know.
What I'm saying is, I know that
I'm following BD. I'm following BD right now.
Yeah.
So I'm saying I gave up a lot of social media.
Yeah.
And I'm committed to this woman, and maybe I want her to be my future wife, you know, fiance, whatever. I don't want her to be out there on Instagram or Snapchat or TikTok.
And that's what I'm saying, Vanta.
Is it wrong? Wait, okay. Is it wrong of me to say I don't want you to be out there? Delete all those apps.
No, because that's where you know if she's with you and she's want to follow you, or know what I'm saying, or she, there's nothing wrong with that. That's what I'm trying to get at. What I'm trying to say is there's nothing wrong with it. Now, where it comes to it is if she agrees with it, and then you know what I'm saying, you find out later on, then you know what to do. But if she says no and you decide to stay and she still had, you know what I'm saying, well then what the hell did you say at first in the first place? You know what I'm saying? Then on top of that, you just got to live with what you live with. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I don't.
It's dicey. It's very dicey. The situation with this whole social media and relationship.
But see, that would show you if she's ready for the same thing that you're ready for. You know what I mean, Minta? If you tell her,
let's
go. I get you. Yeah.
If 6 months into a relationship, say y'all 6 months in, and that's plenty enough time for you to want to tie the knot, right? And you go and you say, hey, listen, I want to marry you, but this is what I want from you, right? And she says that she loves you, she will have no problem doing it. She'll be like, okay, yeah. Now, there's scenarios. Now, what if it's her business? What if it's like, because she still got to work. What if that? Then you can't even play like that. You can't even tell her.
Again, it depends on the business.
Yeah,
no, I understand. I understand your
It's
point.
it's a lot of scenarios, but yes. For the most part, there's nothing wrong with it. After a while, and y'all want to try to get into a relationship, and you want to, yes. If she refuses, and she don't want to be with you. You know what I'm saying? That's plain and simple.
Okay, fair enough. I respect the response. All said.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my point to BD's, and BD has he understands this whole situation. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, what's up, Brian? What's good with you?
What's up? Just living life, my man.
Salute.
Living life, enjoying.
Fez, what's good with you, sir? How's your day been?
All right, I just wanted to get that one little tidbit out there. I go back in the chat.
Later, BD.
Oh, that's right. Top guys here earlier today. What the hell?
Oh, well.
Also, BD, you drew to Tottenham, you bastard. Arsenal's going to win the league. BD, I'm joking. Go ahead.
Nay, that's my homie. What's up, 84?
Tough guy, no N-words, tough guy. You use N-words way too much.
We can't use N-words no more, tough guy. Do you understand how hard this is going to be, bro?
That's
Tough
the
guy's gonna
artist, man.
struggle. Tough guy's gonna struggle. He's gonna say the N word in 10 minutes. Watch. Pay attention.
Shut
Go
up,
ahead. Go
Van
ahead, tough
Tub.
guy.
You shut your mouth.
Just
Go
call him a
ahead. No,
Somali pirate.
listen. I know tough guy. Tough guy has.
I'm gonna just
He
call
can't
you
control
guys
himself. He gonna say
honkies.
the
That's
N
what I'm
word.
gonna do. Instead of calling you guys a honky, N word. I'm gonna call you a honky. Hi, Nani.
Definitely call his fat ass a honky because he's
Yeah,
half
man, y'all
honky,
honkies. Skywalker a
half
honky.
Somalian.
Oh,
So
you a
man, I think
honky?
Epstein is alive. Epstein might. Hey, listen. Considering what someone said on, dude said that when Epstein, when it made it seem like he was still alive, but I know he probably slipped up. But hey, man, might be.
Hey man, I'm about to do some tight shit. Y'all want to see me play tonight downtown in San Diego with all my homies?
Yeah, you
They
gotta
all
come
like
up.
the best. Well,
You gotta
it's
come
from
up.
six to 9. It's about 6:30 right now. I'm about to hop in the shower, you know what I'm saying, and show up fashionably late. And then when I came up and I go there, y'all gonna see how I'm treated. You know what I'm saying? I think it'd be tight for y'all to see me play tonight. You know
That'd
what
be
I'm
dope.
saying? In gangsta fashion. You know what I'm
Flex
saying?
your shit, bro. Flex it. Show your videos.
Yeah. And Banta, I want you to show me what you're talented in.
I'm Nays knows. I can feel it.
What?
I can
He's
feel it.
talented. He's talented in talking.
I'm not in his face.
Last night we had
Why
everybody
was he
rapping.
stuttering?
There was a whole talent show last
Why
night.
is he stuttering like that? Why do you stutter like that? What's going on,
No,
man?
because I'm processing my how to respond to your goofy ass question. So
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you know how to respond instead of react, sir.
it's called processing.
No, you're just slow. You have
Don't be a
dyslexia.
black boy.
That's what
Don't be
the
a black
issue
boy.
is.
Don't be a black boy. Tough
You don't
guy.
comprehend things well.
Don't be a
So
black boy.
that's what's going on.
I know. I swear I can tell you if you won't say the N word. I know it.
I didn't say it.
I know, but
Is this
you
the
close
N-word
to.
challenge? Let's play the N-word
He's trying to
challenge.
get me to. He's trying to get
Whoever
me
says the
to.
He
N-word
did
drop.
say, hey, he did say, Tough Guy did say he wasn't gonna say it no more. That was his New
No
Year's
more.
resolution.
I don't believe
Well,
him.
let's
New
play it
Year's
again.
resolution. That's what he said.
No, I
Let's
said
play it
cussing.
again.
I
Cursing,
heard
you
him.
want to
I heard him
amplify
about.
it? Let's have a conversation without cursing. Whoever curse drops till the conversation is over.
Okay,
No
Nathan,
payment, no
challenge
nothing.
accepted. Nathan, challenge accepted.
That's hard. That's the
That is
hardest
very
thing to do.
I
hard.
could do that. I could
But
do
you
that
know
easily. I
what? We're
could do
gonna
that
act
comfortably.
like
You make me feel like I'm in church or like a board meeting
we're
or
in
something.
church. We're in the Gospel of Bob.
Well, I guess you won't be. Last
Yo,
time Tough Guy
Nathan, you
said
are
this.
a bad boy.
Tough Guy said this. Tough Guy
Hey,
said this is why I don't.
the thing is,
Tough Guy
you
said
have
this is
to.
why I don't talk much in church. That's what he said.
Yes,
He
that's
said this is
very
why I don't talk
true.
We
much in
That is
have
church.
very true.
to
That is
choose
very
our
true.
words
Unquote.
wisely.
Unquote.
We have to.
Sanchez many things, but I can hold a conversation without cuss words. Try me.
That's amazing.
You know, and sometimes it just, I'll say this. For me, it sometimes honestly slips out and I don't be really meaning it. And so that's why I just talk like that sometimes, But if I'm in front of a pastor, it's weird to talk like that. I don't know how to explain it.
Watch. You're gonna drop
But
M-bomb.
y'all are not pastors.
I can tell Tough Guy's about to drop M-bomb. I can feel it. Can you feel it?
I think he can feel that he's gay and he should
feel
start
it?
singing YMCA. YMCA, it's fun to
Tough Guy, you missed the
stay.
battle yesterday. It was a
I
rap
missed the
battle.
battle. Oh, who was battling?
I got the beat back here. Hold on.
Yeah, you had 777
I'm waiting for the first person to cuss.
And then BD came up here and shut him down.
Shut him down, huh?
It was fire. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna show up around like 8:30, 8:15, 8:30, you know what I'm saying? Might be money, yeah.
Wait, Brian had no chance to speak. I want to hear from Brian.
I don't really have much to say, guys. I'm just kind of hanging out.
Yeah, he be chilling.
You know?
Hey, is that the white dude that owe me money?
Yeah. Yeah. $20.
Yeah.
He said,
Yeah, man,
"Yeah."
I need that. Make sure you put that in the cash app for whoever running the channel. So when I say nigga, the shit go
Ah, see, see,
Go get
see,
it.
see. I called it. Vanta called it. Vanta called it. Vanta called it. Vanta
Why?
called it. I knew it. Nathan.
Go
Although
in the shower. Go.
to be
Oh,
to be fair to
God.
him though, he was like describing like if he says it.
Match and say don't matter. We called it. 10 minutes.
Yeah, to be fair, to be fair, to
You
be
know,
fair.
he didn't
Tough
use it
guy.
in the
We
same
have
way.
to work on it. We have to. So,
But
what
he
is?
also said that he was gonna get $20.
I was
Yo,
only
yo, guy. What
He
kind
I
of
was
did
only
say
kidding. You're
that.
not
Did he
getting
not
$20.
say
wrong
that? He
with you,
said that.
sir? What's wrong with you?
But
You can't even
listen,
hold yourself back for 10 minutes with
hold
the N
on.
word.
What if they ban the N word out of music? Now they will not publish your music if it has the N word.
Yo.
What if you get arrested for saying it? Damn.
Oh, like
Damn.
your fellow.
Communism, here we come. Communism. Here. I'm
In,
not turning.
in
Hey,
my
wait
You
a
know what?
minute. Then
defense,
that
You
would
know what?
then we wouldn't have
I
freedom of
might.
Yeah.
speech.
You know what? You
That
know
would
what?
be
Let's go
freedom
with
of
Black
speech.
History Month
You know what? I
present.
might. You know what? I might turn into a communist because it seems like it's going. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
also,
that's freedom of
actually,
speed, man. You
wait,
gotta
wait, wait.
that's
I have a
that's
Turning
comment.
something
into
else.
a
I have
commie
a
before
comment.
our
That's
I have a
like
eyes.
comment.
China.
Yeah.
You trying to turn us
Okay.
into North China. I mean
I,
North Korea.
South Korea,
I have a
yeah.
comment. Nazers, to be fair with you, I was forced to pay a super chat for the N word. How come this bastard right here?
You shut your mouth, buddy. I'm getting in the shower anyway. I'm
I'll
leaving.
tell
When
you
did that
why. I'll tell you
happen?
because there's a double standard and because black people are allowed to say things that white people are not allowed to say. So
Yeah, you ugly
that's the answer.
bastard.
Wait, when did that happen? You paid for the N word. When did that
Yes, I
happen?
did. Yes, I did, Nazers.
When?
It was a
Last night
couple
or
of
night before or something like
weekends
that.
ago. Yeah, I said the N word.
All right,
About 2
y'all.
days
Holla.
ago, 3 days ago.
All right, later,
All
tough
right,
guy.
fool.
Have a good performance.
Okay, all right.
You know what's funny is they care about what color you are. So if you say it, then they're like, oh, okay, well maybe you can say it based on your color. And it's like it's the most racist kind of thing, and they don't even realize it.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Can we maintain standards? Can we? Is there
We
double
are
standard?
trying, Vanta. I promise you, especially me, because I know you watch me say the F word, N word, F word, N word. I'm trying. Okay, I'm going to take
Not you, Nate.
responsibility
Yeah.
and take
I'm
responsibility.
not singling. I'm not singling anyone out. I'm just saying overall.
I'm trying.
Like even conference like like you guys should start a N word.
Was that even a word in England? Did they even use that word, or was that an American word?
Wait, which word?
We know what word we're talking about.
Well, say it.
No way.
Are you scared? Are you scared?
Nay, you can bring him up, Nay. You good.
Yeah.
What's
yeah,
good,
I am
man?
scared.
Scared of the N word.
Oh no. No. No, I'm scared about repercussions.
You can't say Nancy Pelosi on this panel?
Nancy Pelosi.
Nancy Pelosi.
He said you can't say the N word. That's the only N word we don't say in my house.
Oh, that's funny as hell. That's funny.
That's
I guess-
Caucasian humor. I don't understand Caucasian humor, Nathan.
Oh
Translate.
boy.
I don't understand.
Where is like Caucasia? Like where is that? Is that a place?
You
It's
tell
in the
me,
mountains of
Caucasoid.
Caucasus. It's
Where
an
is that?
Icelandic baby, and this is coming
I gotta
from a
get
man with a lot of. Wait a minute, let me hold on. The cultural confusion from a British black guy that speaks broken patois. Like I can understand why you don't understand Caucasian humor. There's so much internal conflict within you right now.
Nazis, do I speak
You
patois?
you hit it right on the head.
Patois.
Bro, I'm gonna tell you right now. Listen here, you ain't nothing but a bait. You a bait.
What does that mean?
Excuse me?
Google patois and you'll see what it means.
I don't want to Google nothing, so no.
Well, I'm not gonna walk in here and be bullied around by the likes of you.
And I'm not. I don't speak patois, sir. I don't speak.
Why I oughta?
I don't speak patois.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of your high estrogen count, sir.
Why I
I
order?
told a man that years ago. That was funny. He was mad at me for a long time.
Oh, who's mad at you, Nazis?
No, I was just talking about when I told a man your estrogen levels are too high. He was mad at me for a couple of months.
Oh, that's the best. If you ever want to talk shit to a dude, I told a dude he was made with feminine sperm. And the dude just looked at me cross-eyed. I was like, I wanted to say the one thing that hurt the most. Like if you call a dude bitch made, you're like, oh, I heard that before. But if a random dude in road rage says your father made you with feminine DNA, shit cuts deep.
Let me tell you, yo soy him. I once told a man said I was feminine. I was like, oh, word, let me play with your pussy. Mess his head up.
I'm gonna tell this other dude, be like, I call you a cocksucker, but I know you're trying to
Why are
quit.
you pronouncing his name like that? We know it's 777. It's 777 right now.
No, it wasn't 777. He never called me masculine before, but that's what I normally do because I work
Why
out.
does this sound alike? They all sound like frat boys. It's weird. All this gay banter, frat boy babble. Ugh.
Dude, fucking Timu Myron Games. Like, just chill, bro.
Yes, Bob.
Chill, bro.
Again with the F word. Again with the F word.
Yesterday, L dude.
Relax.
What's the S bomb?
F word.
No,
F-U-C-K.
she was saying.
So in a perfect world where nobody said the F word, what would be a topic you'd like to talk about other than being offended at people's use of the F word?
I would start a website called bringbackthefword.com. That would be
I think
my
he just
life's
wants to be
purpose.
offended. I think that's the whole point here, is to be offended at the F word. There's no substance here. We can't move to anything because there is nothing. Because all he wants to talk about is the F word.
Bro, he's like first generation from the manosphere, like before they work shit out. But I respect him, man. It takes a lot to come up here and punch above your intellectual weight class like Vontae's doing. So my hat's off to you, little guy. Congratulations.
There's definitely 777.
He is a pirate.
No, that's not
So that might be the reason. That's not 777.
That
He
is
was
not
cammed up when
777. He has the same
777
cadence.
doesn't have his
He has the same
accent.
cadence. He has the same juvenile attitude.
Oh my goodness.
He has the
No,
same
this is someone
juvenile
completely
responses.
different. He actually cams up sometimes.
Nazis. So why are these caucasoids the
Nays, read
same?
that.
Why are they the same caucasoids?
Wait, I gotta switch
Say, El
windows.
dude,
'cause-
this is dos días gracias por something, whatever the hell it is.
Oh, aquí.
Oh,
El
por aquí.
dude, this is dos días
Yo
gracias.
tengo un sentimiento bien para este programa.
Appreciate that, man.
Okay,
Appreciate that. I
congratulations.
understand you, but I can't say it.
Speak level 1 Spanish. Very good.
You gotta learn
You
your
shut up,
Spanish.
you goddamn Somalis. Fuck shit.
Why don't you
Listen, I speak French. Hey, Skywalker, I speak 4 languages, by the way. I speak 4 languages.
Is that what you were leering when you were in school? Is that what you were leering back in elementary
Yeah,
school?
Bam, damn. That was a good one. He was leering. He was leering that. This is one of them that he leered. He leered how to click clack.
Such a child.
Then he leered how to talk in Britain.
Leering. Okay, we get it. We're leering. All right. Very funny. Moving on.
It's funny. Somali's taking enough L's, you know. It's a broken culture, man. You guys can't assimilate. I understand there's a lot of cultural ambiguity and a lot of internal conflict. We're gonna get through this tonight, though, Vontae.
It's something
Good
about
evening,
your
everyone.
voice.
Hope
There's
everyone's
something about your
well.
voice that irritates
Fez, what's good?
What is it that
with you?
irritates me about your
Sorry,
voice? The
I'm
fact that I'm more educated than you, the fact that I'm more intelligent than you, the fact that I'm wittier than you, or the fact that I have higher testosterone than you? What is it? What exactly is it that offends you?
You have a sickening white voice that I hear in my ear. I'm like, ugh.
Listen,
I'm pro-white. I'm a white supremacist, but you are the kind of white that I would like to delete on site.
Oh Lord!
I would love to fight you on site. I would take my head off the center line. I'd hit you with a check hook and separate you from your consciousness with your fucking feminine DNA, bro. I would literally fucking sleep you. Someone wants to put the money up on YouTube. I will meet you anytime, any place. I will fucking sleep you.
Keep ruining the channel. Keep saying the F word. Carry on, sir. Go ahead.
What is happening? I thought this.
Nazers, we're dealing with a caucasoid. That's the problem.
No, you tell me the time and place, bro. We'll meet. We'll throw the ones. We will engage in Martha Queensberry rules. You and me. You name it, time and place. I will meet you.
You bore me. Well,
no, I would love to be bored. I'd love to be.
Where am I gonna beat you? Where?
You know, no matter how many years I'm on the internet, there's
by the way,
always some dipshit that thinks he can fight everyone on the internet. Nobody's impressed with your internet prowess of fighting, you absolute cockhole.
What is happening?
I forgot it is morning over there.
Huh?
It is morning over there, huh, Fez? Good morning. Good morning,
Hafiz.
Bob. Yeah, good morning, Fez. It does sound like you just got up. I forgot.
I don't know
I forgot y'all are.
why you know me,
Well,
Hafez? Why you know me? I feel like I feel
I'm having
abandoned.
sleep apnea.
My
Not a
first
sleep
friend.
apnea. What do you call it?
Who's
Where you can't
What's
sleep.
the other thing?
Where you can't sleep.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Insomnia.
Insomnia. Yeah, you go.
I'm having issues.
Super
Sorry,
chat.
Vanta. What was that?
Hafez, you never say hi to me anymore, bro. What's happening?
I said hello to everyone.
No,
And
no,
Gospel of
specifically
Bob,
to
Kiss everybody's ass.
Hold on, let me read this super chat. Gospel of Bob, 199 super chat. Hafez, good. Skywalker, why would you click it off while I was reading it?
My bad. I didn't read it, but you can read it
Got
again.
that Mexican.
Oh, never mind. Yeah.
Good morning to you, Bob. Salute.
If you're
But
having
yeah,
a hard time
So,
sleeping, take a
Fez,
Benadryl and a melatonin. Benadryl and
Fez, when you gonna
melatonin
do another
if you want
live?
to sleep.
When you gonna do another live, Fez?
Hafez. Is there something weird about these caucasoids that, especially these frat boys, when they speak, they make me hate white people for some reason.
So may I
I
read
hate
this?
white people all the time.
Oh my goodness. Epoxy Magic $5 super chat. Queensberry rules. El Dude is deaf, a fighter. Haven't heard that in a while. Salute.
They were the original rules of fisticuffs back before YouTube allowed people to talk reckless.
Are you Latino? Are you
Hold
Latino,
on,
bro? Are
hold
you
on, hold
Latino?
on. Let me read this, and
Oh,
you guys
super
can go
chat. My
ahead.
bad.
Pardon me. Gospel of Bob, $4.99 super chat. Dude, favor, please cut down the F bombs and
Yeah.
avoid talking about physical violence.
Yeah.
We know it's just talk, but YouTube doesn't know that. He said YouTube.
See,
Salute.
see.
YouTube.
Yeah, we
You're not
gotta
wrong.
be careful.
Order in the court. Thank you, Bob.
The feminine
Go
energy
ahead,
is way
go
too
ahead,
high right now.
Now you feel crippled, right? You feel crippled.
No, I wish you were standing in front of me. That would be lovely.
Oh
Really
God,
interesting.
God, you're pathetic. You are. You know how much of a little child you sound like when you say shit like that, right? You know that.
I don't take the opinions from a man who comes
No.
from a country that can't maintain
Dude,
its own
Dude, you
place that
sound
they tried to
like
settle
a
on.
child. I've heard 12-year-olds that speak better, like more adult language than you. I
And
mean,
12
this
years
is
in London scared me,
pathetic.
by the way.
You're
12
on
years
the
in London scared me.
internet, you moron. You will never reach a single finger upon any human being on this panel. Why do you insist on sounding like you
I
have
disagree. If I was
something?
in Florida, I'm pretty sure that fucking me and effing Skywalker.
F bomb.
Florida.
Yeah, the dude called me a
Hafez,
caucasoid.
He said Florida, Hafez. He said Florida. Of all states, Florida. We don't care.
Hey,
You can tell
L
them whatever,
dude.
but be careful with the F and N's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess yeah. Just be careful.
He could say that I'm an unexceptional white, but all right, I see where the fair game is fair.
Just call him a
No,
dirty
it's
Somali.
YouTube. It's not us. It's YouTube.
Call him a
I
dirty.
know.
Skywalker, I'm
Listen, call him a dirty Somali. That his brother, his name is Jack Black. You know what I mean? Or
Jack
whatever,
Black.
Jack
Yo,
Sparrow, or
go
whatever
to
the hell his
bed.
name is.
Hell.
You know what I mean? I don't even know the damn pirate's name. See that? He should have been down
Jack
here in
Sparrow?
Tampa. He should have been down here in Tampa at
Nazis,
Gasparilla.
you see, she's a beautiful woman, right, Nazis? That's a beautiful woman.
Every
I
time
don't
he say
haven't
something,
seen what woman.
God damn you, Tina. You can't
What are you talking about? Where's Tina?
Hey, Hafez, when you
I'm here,
going
bruv.
back out there?
I'm here, bruv.
Names is Cam. Sorry,
there she
no,
is.
Tina. Cam up, Tina. Cam up. See,
Tina.
Hey, Tina.
This is my fiance, Nazis. See?
That's your
really?
fiance
Sure.
So you telling
Don't
me I
listen
have
to
a
him.
wedding to
Do
decorate?
not listen to Janta.
This
Oh
summer coming,
man.
Nazis. This summer.
If you really like it, you
I'm going
should
to
have put a
Canada.
ring on it.
I'm going to
No,
Canada.
I
you
told
lost
him,
a
I
lot
said,
of
I want a
followers.
cow, I want a goat.
Yeah,
Oh.
you're getting the cows and the goats for sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, you can't slaughter the cow over there. Isn't
I
that over
spoke
there?
to my father. I'm like, Dad, I met your future, the mother of your future grandsons. So yeah.
Oh, okay.
Gucci.
You know what you got to do for get boys, right?
I
I
gotta
guess.
get a female
Skywalker, help me,
circumcision.
Skywalker. How do I have sons, Skywalker? Help me.
Shit, I guess you got to pick the right position. So you gotta.
What?
Oh, shit, you remember they had that whole
I
spew up
know.
here
Okay,
talking
it's
about.
missionary. Then you put your legs in the air and pull all that shit back.
I know they sat up here one
Can I
day
say that
saying,
on YouTube?
American Man. Where's American Man when you need him? He's the one that
Oh
said it.
my God,
No,
we don't need
no,
that.
no,
We don't need a plumber.
no.
We don't need a plumber.
Shout
We don't
out to
need.
He's
American
gonna,
Man.
yeah, shout out to bro, but he's
Yeah.
gonna come here screaming mop, 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 mop. That's what he does.
You know he's
He
gonna.
goes
You
mop.
know he's probably listening, right? You know he's gonna
I
probably
hope
type
he
in the chat
is.
in a minute.
I hope he pops up like the
You say his name
boogeyman.
3 times in the mirror, and you're about to mess stuff up, Nazius.
I'm about to say mop 5 times and
I have a
watch him
panel.
appear.
Oh my god, go ahead. Sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Mop, 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 mop. Let's see if he pops up.
Tina, why are you so weird? Why are you being weirdo?
Because I'm trying to be a sweetheart because I don't want to cuss.
Go
You want
ahead.
to be a
Go ahead.
sweetheart? Well,
I
then
have a
be a
panel with
sweetheart by talking
777
more.
on
Talk
February
more.
4th.
Talk more.
What'd you say?
I have an interview with 777 on February 4th. Wish me luck.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna be there.
I'm be in the bushes, listening, laughing.
Yeah, and what time is it gonna be?
I don't even know. Last time I ran him off the panel.
Damn.
Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. I love that.
Not
I'm
777.
listening.
Yeah, and Venta was
Whose
there.
whose
and he cheered
panel
me
are you
on.
going to be on?
On 777s.
As in
Yeah.
777. You ran him off his own show?
I guess
Yeah.
we're gonna see what time it is.
Damn.
Sometimes he bans me from his chat. He's like, "No, Nazes, I'm camming you down and banning you." He banned me too because I was acting up. I was like, "This is the place where I can act up." I felt free, so I was just doing me.
I don't even know 777's channel. I
That's what it is.
Dinner with
Lost it.
777.
I'm not built for YouTube, Skywalker. I'm too old.
I'm really not neither, but you know, I learned
We
a
all the
little
same
bit.
Neither, because I like to cuss.
No, I mean it's when you cut up
Well,
in the
I'm gonna
bar
do.
with people.
I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find out what we could. You know what I'm saying? Because what I thought F bombs wasn't bad as long as it ain't the F slur. You know, I got different.
I don't think I said the F slur.
No. That's what I'm saying. But like all the other like shit and all that shit, I don't even know, man, because I see other, you know what I'm saying, shit. They say that bombs and shit, but I don't know. I
Yeah,
just
there's
say, yeah, I
yeah,
guess
the
we'll
big
figure it out.
YouTubers that use the F bomb, but you
Huh?
can't use it in the first 8 seconds.
Yeah, that's all. That's what I thought. I thought it was the first couple of seconds. I thought it was 10 or 15 seconds or something like that, or minutes or something.
So you can't be like, "Hey, welcome to the effing show."
Nope.
Probably,
No, that's too
no.
short.
That's
Yeah.
too soon.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess.
you got to give it about it. I mean, if you guys watch a channel called Aussie Man Reviews, he
What
uses
is it
he's
called?
literally got a segment called Destination Fucked, Destination Effed. Sorry, uh, and it's literally the name of the segment. People getting people fall over and all sorts of nonsense.
What is it?
But he
What is
can't
it called?
use it in the first 8 seconds. He's got over like nearly 2 million subs.
What is it called?
Aussie Man Reviews.
Aussie Man.
Yeah, he's an Australian guy.
Oh, okay. They're Aussie.
Yeah, and I mean, loads of different YouTubers use the F bomb and shit and things like that. It's just it all depends, I think, when. But
Do you know
definitely no
which?
N word, no F bombs, unless you're talking about an Englishman smoking a cigarette. Maybe that works out differently. I don't know.
Are you talking about with the F slur?
Yeah.
I don't even understand it because like nobody used to use it in that way. Well, not too
I
much.
know it used to be just a term of endearment.
Hafez, how long can we maintain
what's up,
Hafez?
F? Know what I'm saying? What's up? Know what I'm saying? Or know what I mean? Like,
Mm.
No. I have a question for Hafez. Hafez, you and I live in the UK, right? How long can we maintain this on YouTube? Where every single time we go on panel, they tell us, "Oh, you can't say X, Y, Z." How long can we maintain this, Hafez? How long?
I don't know, man. Just start your own channel and just swear. I've got 2 channels. One channel is clean. One channel is not so clean, and I just do that.
I think Rumble would be a perfect.
Well, Rumble, yeah, Rumble X is a kick. You can say whatever the hell you
Rumble
want.
needs the proper investment. That's the problem. like I love Rumble for the freedom, but they get them, the interface and the whole thing. It's like it's dusty. It's a bit. Ugh.
No, the thing is, as for me for YouTube, I just keep the half-as one. I mean, to be honest, I keep the half-as one pretty much street stuff anyway. I go out there and just do the street stuff. But the Banksy's is where I just, I say whatever the hell I want because it's already banned, shadow
By the
banned to
way, my
hell.
friend, my friend loves your channel. By the way, like she lives in London, so
Oh, good.
yeah, she's like, yeah, she actually wants to meet you. By the way, real time.
Come down next Sunday. I'll be in central London, Downing Street,
Okay, yeah.
with the Iranians screaming.
Oh my god.
It's too
So
much.
what's going on with Iran right now? What's happening with this guy now?
What's happening? Shit's getting real. Is what's happening.
It's getting real.
It's going down. It's coming. Is I
Meet
think
me
I
at
think
the
they've already Mossad and CIA have already blown up a few key locations. IDF just hit Lebanon, one of Hezbollah's locations.
Yeah.
So shit's getting real hard.
I seen something where they said Trump was gearing up.
Oh, it's building up. It's building up. I mean, some within the Iranian circles assume, or are sort of guessing, by March, because the Iranian New Year is the 21st of March. So they are thinking that if this regime falls by March, it'll be the biggest New Year for Iranians like ever in like 2,000 years. But I don't think it'll
2,000
happen by
years.
March. I think it's gonna go longer than that.
So Hafez, because I have a few Iranian people I know, and they keep telling me we don't need America's involvement. Let the Iranians handle it. You agree? Full on.
No, I don't, because right now the Iranian regime has militias running around with like 4x4s, like those Toyota,
Yeah,
4x4s with 50 caliber machine guns loaded on the back,
Yeah.
and they're just mowing people down. You can't fight 50 caliber machine guns with rocks. It's just not going to happen. So no, they need small arms delivered to them. The insurgency or the revolutionaries, they need certain locations to be striked. Drone striked or
A 50
aircraft
caliber
bombed.
machine gun will take out a small house.
Yeah. I mean, we're talking. People are just getting mowed. I mean,
No, I'm for people that don't understand what a 50 caliber machine. The shells alone are like the size of sausages, for lack of a better term. They if you fired 100 rounds, you'll take out the framework on a small home.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, easily. But what I mean is, they are.
What are they mounting those on? Like a little helix?
Yeah, they're using those types of caliber of weapon on civilians in the streets. So no, this can't happen without external assistance on different.
Okay, but you don't want boots on the ground, like couple of backup here and there.
Yeah, they just need certain locations to be taken out. Maybe certain armories, whatever. But also they also need a certain level of small arms to be delivered to.
What's the standing military in the UK or in England?
Oh, in the UK.
How many troops between the Air Force and the Navy and the Army? How many?
No, I mean, the UK isn't going to get involved in Iran. They don't have the balls.
You can find it at the CIA.
I don't want the UK. I don't want the UK to get involved. I want zero involvement.
UK won't. UK hasn't even declared the IRGC as a terrorist organization. Even the Europeans managed to find enough testicles between them to declare the IRGC as a terrorist organization. The UK still hasn't. They said, "Oh, we might do it by the end of the year." It's like it'll be over by the end of the year. There'll be a whole new government.
One of the worst prime ministers since Tony Blair. Goddamn kiss.
Man, the UK lost their balls like somewhere around the 18th, 19th century.
Neville Chamberlain.
I swear, man. I mean, Christ, you think about the things that Britain done. This tiny little island literally took over the world. I mean, they just rocked up to India and said, "Yeah, we'll have this. This is ours now. We're gonna run this shit for you."
That kind of makes me sad, bro. Even Britain had Somaliland, my homeland, right, where it was civilized, it was stabilized, and then World War II happened. Britain was depleted. They had to give up their goddamn colonies. And guess what? Every single colony that Britain had ended up turning to shit. Every
Mm.
single one.
Yeah, no, it's shameful. It's absolutely shameful. It's what Britain has become. But unfortunately, it is what it is. I can't save the British for them. They have to save themselves. And you know,
Rule Britannia. What happened to Rule Britannia, bro?
look, it's don't get me wrong. There's a lot of guys. I mean,
I
I
hope
go
we don't
to.
turn into y'all, Fez.
Sorry.
No. You Hafez. By the way, Hafez, real quick. I said America will be remembered as the gayest empire in the future.
What?
America is the gayest empire we have witnessed in
Hey,
modern.
I don't
Vanta,
know.
you just a hater,
I call it the GAE. The
Hey,
GAE.
Vanta, you just
Gay
a hater,
American.
Vanta. That's all that is, man. I don't want to hear that. You just a hater.
I'm sorry, Skywalker. No. It's
No,
real talk.
he's actually right.
Mad-
You know,
you just
Called the
mad 'cause
gayest
you didn't,
empire
you didn't
in
come to
modern
the, when
history.
you left that shithole of Somaliland. You didn't come to the right.
Skywalker.
Now you
no, I mean,
Skywalker, you
we,
react.
we spread that shit across the globe. And if you look at our young generation, you're looking at 25 to 30% of them identifying as LGBTQ. And the implications of that, it's almost like a long-term war against our population because those people aren't going to be
Never happened
reproducing and
that
having
never happened
families.
under the British Empire.
Well, that's the thing. I think the Americans are being infiltrated, and kind of it's going to implode rather than explode. There's no one that can defeat
It's
them
going to be within.
militarily, but they're going to
America's
corrupt
going
them
to
from
die.
within.
Hafez, if
Well,
America's
that's
going
a
to die,
risk.
it'll
That's
be
not
inside.
going to happen, but that's a risk.
Inside. It's going to be inside. Outside.
Well, that's what the attempt is anyway, is to
Correct.
destroy America.
You
from
do
within.
realize we have 188 million
You
conservatives.
don't care, bro. It don't matter.
I'm not asking if you care. I'm giving empirical observational data. We still have probably 15 times your gross population.
You're myopic.
Yeah, no, I mean the thing is,
Any
the
more words you
destruction.
looked up in Webster Merriam today that you want to try to throw out to sound intelligible?
Habibi, I've been saying this for 10 years. America will be destroyed from within.
Well, shut up.
Well, but the
You have
thing
no
is, this is
idea.
not a
You're clueless.
short-term plan. I mean, we got to remember this is what I've been saying to Europeans and anyone who listens for a long time. The Moors, the Muslims, they ruled Andalusia, what we call Spain today, for nearly 800 years. These people play the long game. They are
No
not
longer.
in it for today or tomorrow. They're in it for the long haul, and that's the
how's that
danger.
going to work?
Do you think you can compare the tenure of a regime from centuries ago to now? Is that a fair comparison?
No. All I'm saying is they're very patient.
No, I was asking a question. I'm not arguing. I was genuinely asking a question.
Well, I mean, look, yes, the landscape has altered and changed, and yes, we have different weaponries and etc. But I don't think these guys are not going to defeat the West through an external war. They're going to defeat it by simply demographic change.
Inside.
That's what I'm saying about the long game. They're not
I think you'll
interested
see
in
a
winning today, tomorrow.
realignment. I think you'll see a realignment of the United States before you see the United States fall.
That's right.
Well,
And to assume
hopefully.
is to not understand a lot of things about the United States.
Yeah, you're short-sighted.
This
all I'm
country is
saying
not
is-
like your country. This
Look,
country is
I-
different from your country because we have freedom of speech which
You-
is
you
an
truly have
unalienable
freedom of
right.
speech? Do you truly have freedom of speech? Really?
Well,
The thing
I mean,
is, Brian, that's
we
that's
have
perfectly
freedom
fine.
of speech. I can't get arrested for saying words, but at the same time, we care about decorum
me?
and we care about each other's feelings, probably
me?
to a fault.
No, look,
Hafez,
Brian.
go ahead, Hafez. Be your British self because I'm gonna go blackout. Go ahead.
No, all I'm saying is I certainly hope that the Americans turn this around. But the fact is that you have to mitigate against your own democracy.
Do you not think
being
that
used
Donald
against
Trump
you.
winning an election in
Hey,
2024
hold up.
is?
Hey, dude, you gotta let him finish. He
So,
let y'all.
all
Go
I'm
ahead.
saying is you have to mitigate against your own democracy being used against you. You will end up voting yourself into a theocracy. That's the danger here.
I'm
And
not
if you
voting.
guys can mitigate against that, great, have at it.
It's built to mitigate against it. It's structural mitigates against it.
The
The three
arrogance,
branches
the
of
arrogance of
government.
Britain.
Yo, Vanna, take that shit off the screen. That
I'm
scared
sorry,
that
Nazis. You never
scared
seen,
me a
you never seen Team
laugh.
America World Police. You never seen that movie?
Durka.
I know
Muhammad
the
Durka,
movie,
Hijab.
but
Durka,
I've
Muhammad
never
Jihad.
watched it.
Oh
I
my
switched
Jihad.
windows and I
Matt
see this weird
Damon.
thing.
Man, Dame, Nazis. Come on, Nazis. You should know the
I haven't
movie.
watched it. I know. Shame on me.
That's a
But
funny one.
It's a
I
brilliant
know.
film. It's
It's a
One
great
day I'll
film. I
catch
love
it.
that film. Even my Muslim family loved that film. They loved it.
mm.
That shit's funny.
The thing is, though,
Muhammad
I
Jihad.
mean,
But yeah, go
for
ahead.
the Americans, you really got to keep your eye on Europe. Europe is your canary
Yeah,
down the mine.
exactly.
Where-
I keep telling
the Europe's gonna fall way before America.
America, we are the canary in the coal mine.
No one's
America,
falling.
Europe is their future. Look at Europe. Wherever you see in Europe, that's their future, America. You guys are arrogant. You guys are arrogant. Oh, free speech, free speech. What are you talking about? Listen, right now on this goddamn panel, YouTube just told you we can't use the N word, we can't use the F word, we can't use it. We can't use FUCK. We can't do this. We can't do that.
Well, this isn't the
Free
government
speech,
platform.
really, America, free speech. Go ahead.
This
Tell
isn't a
me.
government platform. It's a private
I don't
platform.
care. I don't care. I don't care, sir.
But you should care. It's a fact.
No,
You're being myopic.
Habibi. I'll say you as American.
Habibi.
I'll say you're American. You have free speech. Say it. Say the N word. Say the N word right now. I dare you.
I'm not your dog, and I care about my countrymen more than I care about you.
Coward.
Habibi.
Habibi.
Hey, I wanted to address
Hey.
this low-level talk that
Oh
they
my
having about
God!
the
Here we
UK.
go.
You don't even say
Outside
hello.
of all of
He
this
just comes and attacks us.
the biggest
This is
mistake
kind of mad.
the biggest mistake that the UK has made in the past 50 years has been Brexit. Y'all left the EU
you lost
and
last
put
night,
all
Dave.
y'all eggs
Dave,
in
you
the
lost last night,
USA
Dave.
and got
David.
backstabbed by fucking Trump
Clinton.
while the EU
The
is signing hundreds of
F-bomb.
billions of dollars in contracts
F-bomb.
that you all can't tap.
See, crash out.
That's what's happening with
Clinton,
the UK
Harris
right now.
III.
Your Brexit
lost
has
last night.
backfired to the tune that maybe in 10 to 15 years, Ireland, which never did your Brexit, may be powerful enough to succeed from the UK without y'all being able to do shit. Brexit has put y'all in. Y'all left the EU
Brexit
to
was
tie y'all hands
I don't think you
100% with
understand
the
it.
US, and you never counted for Trump saying F you.
Trenton, I don't think you understand
And what's
the
going on
situation in
right
Ireland.
now with us
Ireland
leaving
isn't
NATO
under
and
British
being
rule.
Why is
big
this fucking guy
continental
yelling?
Europe, the EU has already signed over 200 billion in
Why can't you
EU
talk like a
first
gentleman?
spending that the UK is no
This
longer
fucking, I can't
able
even hear him.
to get.
It's
That's
crazy.
your
Trenton,
problem.
Hey, if you can't hear him, you
Ireland isn't
must
under
be your
British rule.
I can't hear him because
Northern
he's yelling
Ireland.
too loud. It's just like, it's so obnoxious.
Are we
You
going to
gotta-
ignore the
Talk
fact that
about
this man is
Brexit.
drinking a gallon of chocolate milk? Is nobody
Brexit
gonna?
was a
Is
strategic
nobody gonna
mistake.
reference this man has a gallon of
No
chocolate
one's
milk?
going to acknowledge this.
Brexit was
I
your
love chocolate milk.
Dave, this
strategic
is what happened last
mistake.
night. Dave, this is what happened last night. Dave
No, this is
a madman.
actual
Dave
real
is a
serious.
true
This is
madman.
actual talk instead of the cup
Super
whining
chat.
I've been
This is,
listening
you're
to.
yelling.
Dave,
You're
super
fucking,
chat.
I'm sorry, you're
Dave, hold on
yelling.
for a second. Hold on. Con Shonery 6489, 279 Canadian bucks. Change his name to Kamala Harris III. Salute.
Do you think
I agree.
That'd be
Ryan,
awesome.
whoever's from the UK, Hafez, what do you think? What do you think about missing out on the opportunity of all the new EU spending?
I don't care. I would rather for us to be poor and independent of the European Union
All
than
right,
to
I'm
be
out of here.
rich and be a slave. It is better to die on your feet than to live on your knees.
Hafez.
I'll take things Kamala Harris can't say for 400, Alex.
If I may, real quick. Hafez, this man has a goddamn master's in finance. And then he crashes out when we talk about goddamn economics, about Brexit and the EU. Oh my God, I can't do this. I can't do it. Nazis, this is what happened last night. Nazis. This is what happened last night. Dave is a goddamn demon.
A crash
She's a
out.
demon. And shout out to Conshon.
No, look,
Yes,
for
his
me,
name is Kamala Harris III. Yes, change his name.
for me, Brexit wasn't an economic decision; it was a principled decision.
It was
I don't want to
principle.
be a
Also
slave to a
economical.
European
Yes.
court, to European Commission. If anyone has Googled what the European Union is
Yeah.
and has what has become the European Commission, European Parliament, it is the least democratic thing ever. It is a dictatorship from another nation upon your nation. It
And
is
they
a
dictated our borders.
disgrace
They
to
dictate.
anyone who believes in sovereignty of your nation. It is an absolute disgrace. So no, I don't care. I don't care how many. I don't care if the European Union would shower us
Let's
with
go
gold.
bankrupt. Let's go
I
bankrupt.
don't want it.
I'll vote Brexit a second time. I'll vote Brexit a second time. Let's go bankrupt. I don't care because like Hafez said, like he said, like it is about the EU trying to take control of our goddamn democracy. I don't even like democracy, to be fair with you, but is that trying to take over our goddamn system fully?
What do you prefer in lieu of democracy?
Monarchy, absolute monarchy, absolute, not constitutional, absolute. Because wherever this system we have right now, it is not working. It's not working. To hell with it.
Does that work anywhere in the 207 sovereign nations right now?
Well, how do you think the UK became a superpower, sir?
I was asking a question. I'm not arguing. I'm asking a question. Does it work now anywhere?
It's not working because we became weaker. When I say we, because I'm a British citizen. Obviously, I'm not English by blood, but by citizenship, the
Yo,
UK was
Skywalker, I'm outta
strong.
here.
The UK was strong with a monarchy that took over the whole planet.
All right, good night, guys. Have a great chat. All right, good night. See ya mañanas.
Good night, man.
Good night, Nays.
She sounds like the DJ from the Warriors.
Oh my god.
Where'd Dave go? Dave left too?
Dave lost to Hafez. He lost to Hafez.
He lost Hafez.
I didn't lose anything. We're just
Britain's taking up 80% of the airtime. It's Americans having a hard time getting a word in.
Yeah, exactly. We're taking over.
You're not taking over.
This is where they are.
You know what? I'm gonna be white right now. I'm a white man. There you go. I'm a white man.
This is a British dog.
Look like Bob.
A British bulldog.
Is that a British dog?
No, it's a border terrier. It's a border of Scotland and England.
Man, Dave said, I'm amazed y'all still can't peep the play. These Arabs in the UK will always advocate for stretching U.S. military than to die off and anything in Europe as no solution. They are basically Arab spies in the UK.
So me and Hafez is Arab, but even though Hafez is Iranian and I'm Somali, fair
He's
enough.
straight up, man. He's Dave is right. Dave is totally on the money. We've infiltrated.
I knew something about you.
We're Arab, Hafez. We are Habibi. We Arab. We are Arab.
Totally.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen that dog in a movie. I like to say something about Mary.
Oh my God! Is that the one where
that's
Diaz
the one where he electrocutes it and brings it back to life.
That's right.
I know what you're about.
No, Hafez, you
I remember that.
And he does like the punch thing, and the dog goes like this.
That movie reminds me of Cameron Diaz when she pulled up the sperm with that.
That's the same movie.
Yeah. But that's the iconic scene. Like
That is amazing. That is the dog. That's the dog.
Yeah, Air Bud. There wasn't no Air Bud.
It's a breed called the Border Terrier. It's my favorite. They're beautiful dogs.
The dog owner looks like Josh Bernthal if he got off the TRT. You got big Punisher vibes going on, pal.
All right.
Oh my God.
I feel good about that.
Again, I'm still thinking, is it still 777? Like I can tell that.
No, it's not. I'm telling
you. Voice. I don't know.
They don't even sound the same.
I don't know. Skywalker.
Yeah, it's all these Americans. They all sound like they talk through their nose.
Sound like frat.
777 is probably over there about to start. Go to 777.
You're saying I sound like I talk through my nose. I got 5 times the bass in my voice that you do. What does that comment even mean?
It means that I just don't like your frat boy ass voice, sir.
You sound. He says you sound like you got a lot of estrogen in you, Vanta. Dang. You know, I gotta go. You know, I rock with you, Vanta, but you know, you a Somali man. You in America.
Oh my god. Hafez, I'll be. The last month has been brutal dealing with the whole situation. Just because Minnesota's dealing with bloody, daycare frauds and stuff. Now
Yeah,
they
man,
think
your people are causing
I'm
some shit
American.
up in Minnesota. That Vanta, man, you better get over there and sort out the caliphate or some shit.
Hafez, I'm from Hafez.
Yeah.
You're a smart man. Come on, Hafez. You're a smart man. You know the
these
difference, right? You know
these
the difference.
leering centers are just getting out of hand.
What's the other country, Hafez? Somalia and what? Somalia and what?
Oh, Somaliland.
Exactly.
I talk about Somaliland.
I come from the
What do you think causes the IQ discrepancy between Somalia and the rest of the world?
There we go.
No,
I'm gonna get out of here.
Cousin marriages.
Yeah, cousins.
Exactly.
Cousins.
Cousin marriages, yes.
Cousin marriages. And
Is it incest? I don't know enough about Somalia to speak intelligently.
It's first cousin.
It's like Pakistanis.
Hey, y'all want the iguana?
It's a Muslim thing, bro. It's a Muslim thing. Cousin marriage, yes. So
Holy shit!
Look at that.
What's going on here?
This is in Florida. This how cold it got. So they went out there. These people didn't even have to see. Look, they don't even have to hunt for it. All they got to do is go out there and wait till it gets cold, and they drop out. They're all of them are alive.
You remember when that lady died? She got hit by a frozen iguana from the tree.
Yeah, I heard about that. But they ain't dead. When it warms up, they'll go back to running around and shit. But some of these people get them and eat them.
Are you kidding me? They're eating iguanas.
Wait. Are we talking cannibalism?
Dear God.
No, the people eat the iguana meat. There's 27, 39, 24.
40 of them.
Look, they're still going. That's about it right there. He still got some in the back. 65, 66.
Next level shit.
You got little ones. All of them are alive.
They're all alive. They're just frozen.
What did they say? 65? Stop at 68. 68 of them. And that was a little bit. You seen the other one that I showed y'all earlier? It was the guy laying down, and he had a whole bunch of.
I can't lie. I'm feeling petulant now. I feel hungry.
Damn. Well, for iguana?
No, for some meat, bro.
My God.
Why y'all being so loud, bro? I'm trying
What
to sleep.
the
How you
hell?
sleeping in this weather with these iguanas on you like that?
Well, it was 30 degrees. Now it's 100. They keep me
No,
warm.
you have 100 iguanas on you. It's
And now I feel like I'm 100 degrees.
I mean, Hafez, I would probably eat the meat if I didn't know it was iguana. I'll probably eat it.
In Florida, man. That's in Florida, y'all.
Yeah.
So
Listen,
yeah,
I'm a carnivore.
they're like in some kind of like a frozen status.
we gotta-
They're still alive, but they're
Yeah,
just,
yeah. See, we got to worry about iguanas. Y'all got to worry about Muslims. You know what I mean? So I'd rather worry about the iguanas.
yeah.
I can have the
Not-
Muslims.
I don't
I'd
think
ra-
any
I'd rather have
iguanas have
iguanas than
suicide
Muslims.
bombed themselves anytime soon. So, yeah, I think you might be all right. There are no jihads amongst the iguanas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take the iguana.
That's
over
insane.
Muslim.
Hey, Skywalker, this was down in Kissimmee. Look what I drove past on a highway in Kissimmee.
Dear God. What is that?
That's an alligator that got hit on the side of the road
Shit.
Where?
in Kissimmee.
This alligator roadkill.
Ah,
Oh,
I'm
God.
about to show y'all.
Tina in the chat saying, "Where the women go?" Tina, you're the only woman. Come up here, Tina. Be a
They'll be
woman.
back later.
Do you guys eat the alligators as well over there? I've heard you can.
In New Orleans, in Florida, in Georgia, and the Carolinas, you might.
Yeah.
If you've ever had like squid, calamari, or scallops,
Oh,
it's
is
a
it
similar.
I
similar?
love calamari, bro. I love calamari.
Yeah, I've had.
Then you would
calamari.
like fried alligator tail.
Yeah, I'm gonna show y'all some shit right here in a minute. Look at this. I don't know if I showed this one yet.
Yeah, Vanta, you and I are very, very far removed from.
Look at this. Look, this is in Florida. Look.
Christ, look at the size of that fucking thing.
What flip phone that?
Skywalker, this is me right now, Skywalker.
Damn
This is me
thing.
right now, Skywalker.
What the
This is
hell?
me.
See, when people come to Florida, they be worried about the alligators when they really should be worried about
Look at
them.
The dude is
And
sneaking
listen,
up
I don't
on
know
the
what's going on, but
alligator.
my Florida senses are tingling. What flip phone activate?
Oh my god.
There's all
Jesus
kinds of
Christ.
spiders, man. These people
That's
are crazy.
unnecessary.
I'm not gonna. You'll never catch me out there doing this shit.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying, if there's iguana meat or
That's what
any,
y'all say. Look, for y'all, I don't know. I think he's a black guy, but y'all say black people don't do it neither. But here in Florida, they do. Shit.
Dear God. Oh my god. That is a freaking live one.
hey, that's huge. Yeah.
These people are insane. What is he picking it up for? He's gonna bite his
Yeah, that's
goddamn
huge.
face off.
Look at the struggle. Oh my God. Oh, you
There's
really?
one dude. There's a white dude on the side of the road that I can't show it because the alligator attaches to his ass.
Oh,
You can't show that?
No, this I can't, but the other one I can't because it got
And
violent. You know what I'm saying? Because he's trying to do it.
and this
He's
would
trying to
be
do this.
considered
He's trying to
small.
play with the alligator, right? And the alligator then latched onto his leg.
And this is considered small.
Idiots.
He did it. You know what I'm saying? That's a small one though.
Yeah.
Man.
They got people out. Look, let me hold up. Look at this.
By the way, my avatar just sums up how hungry I
Them
am.
are bigger ones. You see that? And they're fighting in the middle of the Florida. Alligator versus crocodile.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's
Crazy.
actually a crocodile.
Florida is one of the few places where they coexist in the same area.
Yeah. Alligator and crocodile. One's the alligator, one's the crocodile.
Crocodiles kill for sport. Crocodiles will kill something they don't eat.
That was the crocodile right there.
The alligators have more
They're
power.
trying to get away. This one's the crocodile. The one that's attacking is the crocodile. Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I think you're half right on that statement. I think crocodiles get bigger in Africa. Like they get much, much bigger.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know that.
So when you say they have more power, I don't think that's. I think you're true if they're the same size, but
I didn't say
crocodiles.
Power. I said he's aggressive.
The crocodiles in Australia are huge.
I don't think you'll see like a 20-foot alligator. I could be wrong, but
I don't know.
like when you see things on the Serengeti and like down in Africa, that's all crocodile. Like you won't see an alligator down there.
Yeah.
And in Australia.
In Australia, everything's trying to kill you.
Hafez, have you seen the night? So Hafez, last Saturday, right? I literally destroyed Australia in one go. Basically,
You destroyed Australia.
yeah, you know they lost the birds, right? They lost the birds, the emus.
They
You know
lost
the
the
emu
birds.
war.
Hey, you be tripping me out with that shit. They lost
The
the
emu
birds.
war. Even Hafez knows about the emu war. God, Hafez, these Americans don't know about the emu war.
Look at that one.
The emu.
See this one? You
Yeah,
see
the
this
emus.
bitch?
They lost the
Hey,
emus.
look at how big this mother is. Look at this.
Damn. And what's this? What's this Skywalker?
That's an alligator.
Yes.
Holy moly! That's a dinosaur.
You should
Yeah,
say
I'll
this.
run.
What is
I'll
Jurassic
run.
Park?
Bye.
That's
I'm
a
out.
big one.
I'm out. Bye.
Dear God.
I'm out.
Where you
I'm
going?
out. Yo, look at his tail. Look at the tail. Oh my God.
Yeah, you don't mess
That
around.
bitch
That
is
throws
huge.
a madness.
Hey, Skywalker, before I go to bed, did you see what they did to Jelly Roll at the Grammys?
No, I didn't. What they do to him?
So he took his entire speech basically to praise his faith and give a message of hope, and a bunch of unexceptional entertainers kicked him off stage and started screaming, "Fuck ICE, fuck Trump, fuck ICE, fuck Trump." Oh, sorry, I just did the F word again.
Well, unfortunately, well, you're about to leave anyway, so
Yeah. Now I feel like a jerk.
Yeah, right with it.
Well, that's what they kicked him off stage and ridiculed him for his public display of faith after he had the biggest night of his career. So
that's what they do that a lot. You know what I mean? I didn't know that, but they do that a lot. They did that to Kai Snot when when he started talking about Jesus, and he said that he turned down the contract because they said that he couldn't worship or praise Jesus or say Jesus' name.
Do you remember what they did to Chris Pratt a couple of years back?
Yep.
They,
I don't
they
know exactly, but I know it had to. I remember he went up there and said they had a speech or something, and they
He did, and the Marvel writers, when Disney owned them, when Disney was still doing the woke thing, they rewrote Star-Lord as pansexual and non-binary, just to give two middle fingers to Chris Pratt. So,
Yep.
That's crazy.
And Star-Lord has always been straight.
yes, that is an accurate statement. They rewrote the character.
You know
just
that
to
dude
make.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. No, I was
go
going to say they did the same thing with they kicked Tim Allen out of the voice of Buzz Lightyear in the updated sequel for Chris Pratt because they didn't like Tim Allen's controversial conservative viewpoints.
Shout out to shit, y'all go whoever's in California, y'all might want to go vote for. I think Mel Gibson. I think that's who it is. The one that
wait. Is Mel Gibson running for governor or something?
Hey, he said he's gonna run for governor. You know what I'm saying?
That would be the second immigrant in 20 years.
I don't know his name, y'all, but I know y'all watched the movie. I'm pretty sure all of y'all watched the movie. Y'all have y'all seen
was it Apocalypto?
The Rundown? The Rundown. Have y'all seen The Rundown?
That's Sean William Scott and The Rock and Christopher Walken.
Okay, so the white dude that was his friend and he's beefing with in that, right? What's his name?
Stifler from American Pie. Sean William Scott.
No, that's his homeboy. No, the Walking Tall. My bad. Walking Tall.
Oh, that's the blonde guy from. He does all the conservative movies with Angel Studios.
You know what?
He was just in Tulsa King. Neil McDonough.
Yeah. You know, I like the actor, by the way. I like the actor.
I was about to say this, man. In my opinion, he's a good actor. In my opinion, he's a good actor. But you know what? He came out and said, and this is why he probably got blackballed, because he came out and said that they wanted him to kiss another woman.
Yeah, he said, Skywalker. He said
he wouldn't do that.
Kiss his wife.
And you'll only kiss his wife, and they tell him no. That's why you ain't never seen him kiss another woman or nothing like that on screen or nothing. And it comes like what you said. I didn't know that he went to all the type of movies that you just said. I didn't know he went over there.
Oh, if you look at it was
Tulsa King is wait, Skywalker. You never seen Tulsa King? Sylvester Stallone.
Yeah, I've heard that. Tulsa King, yeah.
It's amazing. I love Tulsa King, bro. I love Tulsa King. It's amazing. And he's one of the, quote unquote villains. He always plays a villain in every show. Yeah.
Sylvester Stallone's another pretty well known conservative in Hollywood. We've got a fair share.
Yeah, he got he came out. Yeah,
Mel
Gibson, he came out when the rallies.
Like basically all the heroes we grew up on, they're all Republican right now.
Yeah.
Well, Mark Ruffalo from Marvel is not. Chris Evans.
No. We don't mention his name. Fuck that bastard. Fuck him. Oh shit. I'm sorry. God damn, I went full. No F words. No F words.
I was just pointing out, you're right. Most of the '80s, I think Dolph Lundgren's a conservative. Arnold's he's a Republican in name only.
Yep. Like pretty much the heroes we grew up on were literally.
Nick Nolte's a Republican. Robert Redford, I think, was a Republican. He just passed away.
And my apologies,
Bruce
Bob,
Willis
for the F word.
Bruce Willis is indisposed. He's got aphasia.
He has
aphasia.
Dementia.
But he's well-known conservative. Dennis Quaid. The thing is, I'll be honest.
James Woods was the first one that got blackballed. James Woods was
his son, Jack Quaid. The guy from The Boys. He's a.
That's Dennis Quaid's son.
Yes.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's
no. And he's with I don't know which way but.
He's a super liberal. He's a.
Well, he has to play the game, but the thing is, you see, I'll be honest. I don't think any of these people are actually conservative. They are 90s liberals who are now considered conservative because the liberals have just gone.
No,
insane.
James Woods. Who's Angelina Jolie's father?
John Voight.
John Voight. I was going to say James Conn. John Voight has been a Republican since Jump Street.
He's hardcore. Yeah, he's hardcore. He's
No, I mean,
hardcore.
I'm saying like people like Arnie, Stallone, these guys would have been considered
Yeah,
liberals in the
Hafez,
90s.
Hafez. What is a
You know?
conservative? You want to conserve what you had in your time, right? That's the whole point.
Mm.
Conserve
Yeah.
family, religion, and some kind of semblance of masculinity. Simple as that. Yeah, that's the whole point. Maybe 90s liberal, 90s liberal was that, but what was 90s liberal? Same thing, because it was anti-Russian, anti-Soviet. We had strong men, we had family, and we had religion. Hafez.
Yeah.
3 things.
Sydney
Man,
Sweeney is causing a lot of
family.
uproar right now with her conservative viewpoints. How about Sydney Sweeney?
Yeah.
Sydney Sweeney's playing the game very
I don't
well.
care about women. Women are flimsy. I don't care about it.
But she is playing it very smart. I got to give it to her. She's throwing
A lot of
jabs,
my
but
hey,
she's
hold
not.
on, hold up. Another one's playing it very smart, is Nicki Minaj.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
If y'all remember in 2000, 2014,
Listen, I've always been a
17,
Nicki
18,
fan
and all
from
that, she was
2008
all against Trump.
with Young
All
Money.
against
Vanta, hold on.
because
Let Sky finish.
yeah, because she was all against Trump about deportations and stuff like that. She was for immigration, but now flip the script. Now she's with another one, Sexy Red. That's what she's not a girl type chick.
Skywalker, regardless, I've been a Nicki fan. Like people, Van.
Yeah, I like Nicki. I'm just saying she's just
I love
listen,
Nicki from Young Money, bro. 09.
Listen, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, Ventiv. I guess you listen. I know y'all done heard me say this up here. If they made it here, more power to them. But then do it the right way when you get here. Hey, it might have took it till now, but she got the gold card, so you know what I'm saying. She's good. Know what I mean?
Ice-T's been a Republican for a long time too.
Ice-T, yeah.
He was also an Army Airborne Ranger, which for some reason that never gets any airplay.
Didn't know
Yeah,
that.
but that's because they marketed themselves, with the NWA and all that as bad boys. So being an Army Ranger is a bit too much of a square.
Ice-T,
yeah, Ice-T. I mean, he was part of NWA. At the beginning.
Ice Cube was part of NWA.
Yeah, but so was Ice-T.
Oh, I didn't know. Okay.
Yeah, Dr. Dre, Ice-T, Ice Cube, and
Easy.
Easy, yeah.
Oh, what? No,
was Ice-T part of NWA? We're having the Mandela effect right now because I don't remember that either.
No, I don't think so neither. Ice-T was from New York, if I'm not mistaken.
And now he's just a detective with the Special Victims Unit.
Yeah. I don't think Ice-T was in the NWA.
I'm
anybody help out, Con? What y'all? Anybody?
Here's a fun one for you. Did you know that Shaggy was a Marine?
Shaggy was a Marine. Damn.
Shaggy was a United States Marine.
Didn't know that. Be surprised you if you just what you know about people, I guess. You know what I mean? Or shit. Now you know that neither. So Ice-T wasn't body count.
No, you're right. I don't think he was. Sorry, I completely read it.
We all have mental blank spots, man. Don't.
Ice-T was in body count. Adam Con said Ice-T was in body count. I don't know who the hell that is or what, but yeah.
And I'm pretty sure MC Hammer was in the military too. Someone can fact check me, but I'm like 85% sure MC Hammer was in the National Guard or something.
I know one thing they said them gang members respected MC Hammer.
You know, he got real success. He was like one of the guys who started Airbnb. Like MC Hammer's doing he's doing well.
Yeah.
Vanilla Ice did the same thing with his real estate and his home renovation business.
Mm-hmm. I didn't know that.
I think we were talking last night, maybe it was on your panel. It's I find it interesting when people find excellence in more than one field.
I heard Vanilla Ice was fixing bicycles at one point.
No, maybe, but he became like a celebrity home renovation specialist and started I think it's called a REIT, a real estate investment trust.
Yeah, I remember that too. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, but MC Hammer became a preacher. He went right back into Christ.
Yeah, he became a preacher. That's a lot of them did that. Well, not a lot of them. Nas did that too. A couple people did that. Damn, I didn't know that about them people though. Army Rangers and Marines and shit.
Yeah.
The only one they
Aztec.
ever talked about was Rick Ross being a corrections officer. That's the only one that people have really talked about.
But everybody, well, if you don't know that, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, but he was all that Port of Miami shit you talking about. Yeah, in Port of Miami and in Dade County Correction. And then in the Sally Port. That's where he was at. You know what I mean? But I've been on that. But when he first came out with the Port of Miami and all that, I used to listen to him. Music was good.
He had good production. He's a talented guy.
Yeah. Oh, Vanton. My bad, Vanton. Damn, I didn't know you dropped off.
To drop.
No, yeah, like just like you last night, my router just died on me.
But why does Zia just put you in the back though? You didn't kick you off.
No, my router died literally. Like,
oh, okay. Because last night it did some crazy shit.
Yeah.
I didn't kick you or put.
No. I'm not saying you kicked me. I'm saying
No. What you're saying is what I'm trying to say is last night it did some crazy shit. It dropped you and brought you back up by itself.
Yes.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah,
Last night I didn't drop
to
you.
call my internet provider. I'm have to call
Yeah,
them.
do you remember last night when you dropped off and you came back up?
Yep.
And you're like, why'd you do that, Skywalker? I said I didn't do it, and they said she didn't do it. You know what I mean? Shit, StreamYard let you do it yourself, I guess.
Some weird.
I don't know how you got the keys, but I got a bunch.
No. This one was purely on my router. It literally died. It literally died on me. Yeah,
just to double back really quick, would you say that movies are going the same way as music, where now that you don't need the big studios behind you, like the big machine of Hollywood can't really control people the same way that they used to?
I hope it gets back. I hope it gets back to good movies, not this bullshit we've been having.
But Sky, I'm noticing right now, right? The media is focusing on YouTube because now they're realizing a lot of people are watching more YouTube than movies and TV shows. Like YouTube is every household's main entertainment.
Banta, I'm gonna give you one better.
Okay.
A lot of these fan made movies on YouTube are better than the shits they got on in the production studios and shit.
I won't argue. I agree.
I like that because it's giving them more, you know what I mean, more freedom, and they ain't got to stick with that bullshit agenda that Hollywood was going towards.
The LGBT, as you call it. LGBT.
Yeah, and now you can actually let your kids watch what. You know what I'm saying? Now, hold up. Now you do have to watch that YouTube Kids, because I seen a story the other day about this was a sad story, and I didn't want to bring it up. I was going to bring it up, but now I'm talking about the video because the dude's crying about it because he said his son was on YouTube Kids one day, and next thing you know, he went in there and his son was, from the bed. You know what I mean?
Right.
And he was crying. He was like, "Yeah, man." Took him down, tried out. I think he lost him, but I guess it was something on. I think it was something on YouTube Kids that talked him into doing that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, I
yeah. I mean that's very dark. That's a dark story.
Have you seen the throttle that China puts on social media, especially for kids?
Yep. I've seen that. Yep.
I think they get like 18 minutes a day of their version of TikTok, and then it automatically shuts off.
The video games,
they said they said that they're bringing that and type something like that. Damn, I said this this was about 2 weeks ago, something like that. Had articles talking about that where they're gonna limit kids to an hour on social media, but what I want to know is it an hour per site, because these kids will get smart. If you do an hour per site, they'll get their gang and the group of people and whatever, and they'll be like, "Hey man, hour's about to be up, so we're gonna go to this site." You know what I mean?
Not only a site, but even video games, right? They have like a limit on.
Man, listen, if y'all got roadblocks, if you got kids and they got roadblocks, don't let them on.
Oh yeah. Like for example, Skywalker. Did you know that Roblox was a avenue for, I know Hafez know this, recruiting people to ISIS and Al Qaeda and all this shit.
All that shit, not just that. You know what I'm saying?
Roblox
with the kid, with the ISIS, all that shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't know about. I mean, I heard a lot of sort of messed up stuff. Predators being on Roblox. There was a
Oh,
whole.
that
I don't know if you watch a girl called
Skywalker knows
Shoe
what
on
I
Head.
do. Tell them what I do on YouTube, Skywalker.
Yeah, he said he does the to catch a pedo thing.
To catch a
You know what I
predator,
mean?
good man, good man.
Yeah.
But yeah,
No. I
Roblox
just
was
really quick. We've caught is not a word. We've caught people who use Roblox and then they move the conversation over to Kick or to Telegram or Snapchat.
Discord.
So there's a guy.
Well, Discord's encrypted. We can't do much. Go. I'm sorry, Skywalker.
You
I
probably
apologize.
know, since you're in that type, you probably know who, because I forgot. Damn, I was gonna do it. I did do it, but it was a while ago. This was a while ago. There was a guy that they actually banned off of Roblox because he was exposing that shit.
Oh, Doctor.
He was
you
a
talking
young
about
guy.
Doctor Disrespect?
I think it was a young guy.
Yeah.
And they
Dr.
banned
Disrespect
off
was
of
one of the biggest. He was one of the biggest live stream gamers in the world. White guy with a mullet, wore sunglasses.
No,
And
I
he
know
was,
who that is. I know you talking
he
about.
got he got banned for a while.
We don't disrespect. We know.
No, I know who that is. No, this is a young guy that was catching.
Oh, I know.
the shit.
I know. I remember this story now. Yeah, they banned him from the platform because he was using the platform to catch bad guys. Yes, that is.
Yeah.
You are 100% accurate. I don't remember who that was.
I think I can find the video. I'm pretty sure I still got it, but it'll take me a while to find it.
I
'cause
think I remember.
and unless they deleted it, you know what I'm saying? That's the only way.
Was it Gideon?
Yeah, I remember Shoe on Head.
Gideon had changed, and he don't do the bullshit like when he was which was funny. Hey, Vanta, you're like this. Gideon is the one that did the WNBA skit. But he changed his life and he changed everything around, and he don't even do that stuff no more. He's straight up for, you know what I'm saying, Jesus Christ, God, and he goes after. I'm talking about he gets serious too. I seen him one day. He was getting like he wanted to get on, and he got big. He got not. I'm talking about like fat big, but he's still bigger than he was. You know what I mean? Oh,
No. I like his content, and also I have a question for Hafez because Skywalker, have you heard of True on Head? Because Hafez mentioned her name, this woman.
Yeah, I think Shoe on Head did an expose on the Roblox, and I
Yeah,
think
Shoe-
Asmongold did one as well.
yeah, Asmongold did one. But
yeah, I like
Asmongold did it on the guy that I'm talking about.
Yes, I think that's the one. That's where I saw.
Yeah,
it.
Asmongold did it
Yeah,
on the guy
man.
that I'm talking about. The guy that I'm
These-
talking about, they found it.
These goddamn predators are using all of these social medias to
If
essentially.
you were asking me,
not
I
only-
just dropped
not
out for a
only-
second. I don't know if you were talking to me.
I'll tell
No,
you.
no.
But I
That's
think
all
so.
good. But the thing is, what I'm saying is that I mean,
guy.
apart from getting jihadis and catching them, it's all these freaking predators, man. I'll be honest. Anyone who does that work and tries to expose these bastards,
Roblox is horrible.
all power to them.
Like I told my younger cousin, like, don't stop playing that game. Stop playing it.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't let my kids. I wouldn't.
Yeah.
My
That's all
brother keeps his kid, my nephew, really locked down when it comes to online.
Can I share
gaming
the
and stuff.
darkest story that I heard from Roblox because it's interesting?
Yeah, as long as you don't TOS.
No, I'm trust me. This is the world I come from. I know the TOS stuff.
Okay, go ahead.
So when a guy pretended to be like a 13-year-old boy, and he groomed, he got to know this young female, flirty, and he gets her to send like one type of photo that was a little risque, and she's like, "No, I don't want to." And then he revealed himself to be like a 47-year-old guy. Says, "If you don't do A, B, C, and D, I'm going to send all these things to your whole family." And from what I read, that little girl took her own existence away as a result of that. And that's
God damn.
So the only reason I bring that up is like they're setting case law that get like, obviously they're going to push for manslaughter, and it gets really gray, it gets very ambiguous at that, where to the a prosecutor can only
it gets murky, very murky.
So that's the space I come from on YouTube. I used to travel the Southeast and try to catch and expose and hunt those guys.
That's murky as hell.
Did 777 or 007 do the same thing? Whoever you think I am.
No, I don't think. I don't know. I've never known 777 to do it. But look,
I take back my statement. You're not 777.
I actually wrote this to Grok of a few weeks back when the British government wanted to try to ban X or Grok because they could, turn people's.
Oh, yeah.
Essentially, you could type, prompt Grok to take a person's clothes off and put them in a bikini or whatever.
Yeah.
I wrote any new technology you're going to introduce that includes imagery. Ask yourself, what would a pedophile do with this?
Oh,
and that's it.
Just one more really.
Okay, I understand.
One more really interesting thing. Somebody came to our community, and they wanted to create AI juvenile companions for those people, and I was one of the loudest voices where I'm like, this is insane that we're even having this. And they said, oh, it's going to be a thing for harm reduction. I'm like, y'all are going to create more monsters. This was a real thing that they wanted to do. They wanted to create AI little child companions for adults.
That's like
Oof.
Damn, I just go ahead. I forgot what I was about to say because I'm looking for something right quick. Trying to see if I can find that guy.
Well, that's actually the whole issue over robots and companion robots and SEX robots.
Well, it's only a matter of time before China starts making them look like little kids. Like they probably already exist.
Japan, not China. Japan.
So Japan's legal age of consent was Japan's age of consent was 12 until like 2020.
Yeah, well, there you go. That's what I mean. It's. I'll be honest. A lot of people were like, if they ever create these, companion robots. I don't want to say the other word, but you know what I mean. It's gonna be like a smorgasbord for these PDF file guys. For the Epsteins. It's just, that's the problem with this. It's like it's new technology, but the pervs are the ones who are gonna.
Do you guys call them nonces over there? Am I saying that correctly?
Yeah, we say nonce.
There was a guy called UKPP2. There were a couple of channels that did this work over in the UK.
Yeah,
And
we still use the word nonce.
Nonce, and one of the guys tried to use a plastic spork to hurt himself before the cops. It's what's the UK's view on those people? Is it as negative as ours?
Most average people want to hang them by their testicles to dry, but unfortunately in the UK,
It's one of the only places in the Bible that calls for violence. It says, "Better a millstone be hung around their neck and they cast to sea than any harm."
Trust us, like me and we want to delete them because on YouTube.
But UK law, naturally, we don't have the death sentence here, so they have to just get.
There's no death
but the thing
penalty
is,
in England.
Sadly.
Yeah, we don't have capital punishment in Britain. But the thing is, these people, when they go to prison, they still have to be put in isolation or separated from the regular population because the prisoners will kill them or take them out. Sorry, I'm using wrong. But yeah, the prisoners they can't mingle with regular prisoners because even even murderers and drug dealers don't want these people. They despise them. So no, I mean,
I used to have a joke on stage. I said, "Nonces are the only thing that could unify the Wu-Tang and the Ku Klux Klan together." It's like all the beef will just go away, and it brings up.
It does make sense, yeah, because regardless of differences, anything that violates a child is on site.
I would see. Look, we found common ground tonight, Vontae. See, we found common ground. Let's remember this moment when the peace treaty began because it won't last. Like, I'm coming for your neck tomorrow. I'm gonna leer everything I need to know to harm you.
Sir, that's Somalia.
We gotta do nothing but leer. We gotta do nothing but leer for the rest of the year.
One more question. One more serious question. One more serious question. Were you in Somalia long enough where I could ask a question about the culture?
Long enough? No, I was born, and I was born when the ethnic cleansing was happening. So
I was going to ask what the view on that type of harm against children was in Somalia.
All right, so we could go to Somalia, but I'm just saying. Let me tell you about the UK. Okay,
wait,
I was born in the UK.
Who's speaking right now?
It sucks. Simon.
My name's Simon.
It's Simon. It's Simon. You know Simon.
Who the hell is Simon? Oh, Simon. Oh yeah, I remember Simon. He's from London.
Okay, so Yeah, I'm from London. I'm born in London, so the UK don't have problems like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, like what you seeing on the news or where you're hearing shit from, or someone be saying some shit. Like, we don't have problems like that. We don't. That's why people come.
That's not accurate, sir. That's objectively
Good,
false.
dog.
We got
You
two
trying to tell
people
me
from
what's
the UK
accurate
right
or
here.
not? Like you've been living here. Like what?
This
How
is the
can you tell
battle
me?
of the UK right here.
How can
Y'all
you
use-
tell me what is accurate?
Because
are you telling us?
I have friends.
What do you
I'm the
say?
one.
Of
I've
course
had
we have a
friends
nonce problem in
that
the
have
UK.
caught nonces in the UK. I have friends that do what I do, and they've caught them over there.
That's like turning around saying, like,
How
I
about all
got
those
black
grooming
friends.
gangs
Like,
up
yo, bro,
up
like, at the end
north?
of the day, like, you don't know shit. Like, yo, bro,
Simon,
They're from the UK. You know you
know
got
what
two
it is.
people up here on the UK, right?
I was born here, nigga.
Hold on,
Hey,
Embar,
you gotta
man.
watch
don't use the N word.
man.
Don't use the N word. But Simon, I live here. I've been to multiple protests with. I was at a protest with Tommy Robinson on Sunday.
You're still
Trust me when I tell you, we have issues.
The man lives there. What are you talking about?
Simon, Hafez
The
lives in London.
man does IRLs all the time up there. He's literally telling you that he lives there, and you're telling me that he's a tourist. Okay, all right. Go ahead, Hafez.
And we were just having a great conversation. I feel like he just came up here to.
Yeah, no, yeah. It was going very well.
Look,
It was going very
look.
well.
I'm not saying we have some kind of like an epidemic in Britain, but we certainly have a nonce problem. One of the most famous nonces that never got punished in the world was Jimmy Savile, and that man
Oh my God,
died.
Jimmy Savile. That is an excellent name to bring up, sir. Excellent name to bring up.
It's the most famous nonce in the world.
Conversation before, and I told him, you're a tourist. At the end of the day, like, you do not. You came over here.
Would you mind saving the personal? Like, we were actually having a fruitful discussion. I respect anyone's opinion and the free speech, but like, you came in, we were actually kind of getting somewhere with some real dialogue, and I don't know what your objective is, but
I didn't have no damn objectives. The fact of the matter is, it's like you could have.
no, you went personal. You called him a tourist, and then you made an objectively false statement saying that your nation doesn't have a problem with.
He's a total tourist, and at the end of the day, it's like, I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna have a real conversation, have a real conversation, bro.
So let me ask you one question. What piece of evidence can you give to me to state that England doesn't have a problem with adults harming children?
That's crazy to even say that. When they
No,
do
but
it,
the question is legit. It's a legit
no,
question.
I'm saying I'm agreeing with
Why would you even bring
dude.
that up?
Listen, no,
Why?
because
Why would you even
that's
bring
what
that
we're
up?
talking about.
Why would
can't-
you even bring that up, bro?
Listen,
It's not about bringing up.
not.
Can you answer the man? Can you answer the man?
Yeah.
Yes or no? Can you answer?
Yeah,
him?
I would like to know that too.
Yeah.
Well,
go ahead.
Because I know at least 6 people that, like, my friends have caught, and I'm in America. This is a very loose affiliation. I can bring up 6 people right now I know that were caught trying to meet children in the UK. And this is me. I'm not even a tourist. I'm a digital visitor.
They grape. They got a problem with graping. Oh my goodness, this dude's gonna actually say
No,
this.
wait. No, why would
Come
you
on.
even bring that shit up, bro? Like, seriously.
No. We're having a discussion about the UK and grape.
Hey, you know what? This ain't got nothing to do with the UK. This motherfucker turned around and was like, "Oh,
Hey man, you gotta watch it. You gotta watch what you say, man.
I think this guy's
Simon.
intoxicated, Skywalker.
Yeah, I was gonna ask Simon, have you been on the sherry again?
No,
Did mother leave the liquor cabinet unlocked?
I ain't talking about no kids.
No, dude, we weren't talking about kids per se, but the fact is that
we're talking about law.
yeah, we were talking about law and Soy said Soy works with people online about the roadblocks. We were talking about like predators on kids' apps.
Why are you bringing up
Because we were talking about the internet and certain sites.
This ain't the dude, but this dude right here is smart as hell. But this
I
ain't
know
the
this
dude.
guy. I do. I know. Well, I know who this is. This kid's. He's a digital fucking digital genius.
This ain't the dude, but they're talking about it. You know what I'm saying? This ain't him. Him and this ain't who I'm talking about, but I'm trying to find it. But they're talking about it. And this is what they say. Let's listen right quick.
One of the most popular games that the 764 cult is luring their victims out.
Roblox, Minecraft, Instagram, TikTok, Snapchat. Roblox is the one that I'll focus on the most because that seems like the majority of the issues right now.
I know little kids that use that game.
There's 75 million active daily users. They just banned a young guy who was actually groomed and had issues for himself on Roblox, who has a popular YouTube channel. He started catching predators on Roblox. There were 6 arrests. I saw 6 mugshots that came from this one guy. His name is Schlepp. Roblox sent him a cease and desist letter for being a vigilante on their platform. They did a press release saying they're banning vigilantes from Roblox.
They want these people on there, and your children are on here, and I'm telling you, you better get them off. It is going to happen to you. What parent keeps their kid on there after we're telling them this?
People in positions of power where they have access to children, that's where predators end up. And then people are surprised by it.
What are the most...
And I'm going to try to... I got the video of who they're talking about, but I got to try to find
one night when we have a little more time, I'll send you the link to one of my old videos, and we could watch a few minutes of it.
Yeah, that's most definitely.
Yeah, Simon, that's how we ended up on this subject, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, because Roblox ain't that shit.
Bro, so
Giannis lands in Golden State. Atlanta Hawks gets Draymond Green in 3-team trade. What the hell? I know y'all don't know about no basketball, but god damn, that's crazy. Giannis Antetokounmpo is a damn Golden State Warriors.
For real?
That's what they say. They said according to ESPN, Shams, whatever the hell their name, Giannis it's open to a trade. Open to a trade away from Milwaukee and one of the top teams that will be in pursuit of the Bucks superstar is Golden State Warriors. So they haven't done it yet. It said while the Hawks have injury assets to get in on a potential Antetokounmpo trade. Yeah, they ain't happen. They're just talking about it. I thought the way this is the headline: Giannis lands in Golden State. Why would you say that if it ain't happened yet?
I'll get you to click on it.
Are you in Polk County, Skywalker? Oh, one of the guys that I caught was actually in Polk County, and that sheriff is famous, Grady Judd. I don't know if y'all know him.
Yeah, that dude is the. I wouldn't mess with him.
He's one of the predators I caught was actually in Polk County. So that was a fun conversation, even though a gentleman came up and tried to derail us. That was civil discourse at its finest.
Yes, sir. I told you it gets hectic sometimes. That's what we do. We like it up here like that. So
with a subject like that, I just hope people would treat it with a little bit more dignity. That subject, like, that's one of those things. Like, we really shouldn't do any clickbait or personality. Like, with that thing alone, I think most people should have decorum.
Yeah.
But, I mean, like, you kind of sound kind of strange at the same time. So, I'll just.
It's not like we supporting it, bro.
No. You have one of these personalities where it's just like you can convince people of something, but you're not actually really interested in what you're doing per se. Do you get what I'm saying? So it's just like, I struggle to believe in you. Like, if you had something really interesting to say, then maybe I wouldn't even question it.
Look at that. We ain't got to worry about shit like this. Look at
Keep it spread out a little bit. Stand right next to me. There you go. And then we're going to have.
There you go.
Got it? Okay. Okay. And the people in the back, keep it spread out a little bit.
Little girl terrified right there, man.
Yeah, that Biden creeped the shit out of me.
Welcome to the front row. Do you remember what I told you? No, not smile. No date till you're 30. Hey, Angel, how old are you? You're 12. What's your name? How are you? Stand right next.
Crazy, ain't it?
Do you remember when he was telling the story about the black kids rubbing his legs in the pool? because they like to watch his white leg hair dance up to the top.
Yep.
Why was
God.
you interested in that though?
What are you talking about, drunk guy? Like, what do you want? I'm tired of you.
Don't wait a sec. Why was you interested in that though? Like, you gotta listen to these motherfuckers. At the end of the day, like, why was you interested in it?
And what? Catching predators?
We can get him up out of here. He'll be all right.
Oh,
I don't know if he's trying to insinuate that. I don't know. This weirdo.
I don't think he realized when we were talking about. I kept saying, "Look, we're talking about Roblox," and that's how this conversation got to the where it got.
Man, I don't know, man. I don't know. He's
doesn't realize
one of the British.
Oh, we got somebody. Is this EDP? Is that why you made your name that way?
EDP.
Oh, if you know who EDP was, that has a whole different connotation.
Nah. Who was that?
Google EDP 443, I think his name was. He was the most famous streamer to ever get caught by one of the people that do what I do. It was like
I don't even want to look him up, bro. No.
Man, they need to change that. Might as well change that right now, Eric.
If y'all don't know the threes are E's, and that's on them. I don't got time for that.
I thought it was. I thought you were like messing with me, changing the name up just to troll me a little bit. Yeah, he was the Philadelphia Eagles YouTube reactor. He was pretty famous. JDon actually got him too, and he's like, "Oh, I was just here to bring a 12-year-old girl a cupcake," and the guy's name was EDP. That's why JDon calls his channel EDP Watch.
I heard about it. That's crazy. I did hear about that, but I didn't think about it when it comes to my name.
No disrespect, bro. That's why when you came up,
good, bro.
I thought you. I'm like, man, this guy's trolling me hard.
I ain't no troll.
I feel like you'd be a fun one to bring on a catch, Skywalker. I feel like you might just lose it because you're like real cool, calm, and collected.
I'll probably be the Dr. Pepper guy.
I'll be like, I would just look over. I'll be like, dude, where did you find a spear?
I'm gonna hit him with my cane.
He hit someone with a trident. How did
you know exactly where I was going with that. Where did you find a trident, Rick?
That really got out of hand. That escalated quickly.
Ain't that some shit? Damn, that's crazy. Calling me a wetback and all in one.
See, someone down there knows where the cupcake meme came from. That is, look at all these YouTube worlds colliding here and now tonight. Walls are being torn. The game went with this guy Vitaly too. The rapper. The game went on one. Big J Okerson, who's a famous comic. He went with the guy.
Yeah, he done.
And he locked up.
Yeah, he's locked up in like Thailand or something.
No, he's out now.
Oh, he's out.
Yeah, he went in. Damn, where was he at? He showed
Philippines.
I think it was the Philippines.
I think the Jake Paul fight thing. I think before that he showed up and he made an appearance there.
Okay. Yeah, who's the fitness guy? Bradley Martin went on one or two. A lot of those YouTubers are trying to get clout from it now. I started doing this like 5 years ago. Like before, I'd only get like 70 people watching me live. Like I did it. And now like with Gideon and Skeeter Gene and Predator Poe, like these guys are getting, a million watches a video. Like they're doing. Even if these guys don't go to prison, like their life is forever altered because a million people know exactly who and what they are. Like they're doing God's work, bro.
Yeah.
Are you do IRLs or you just like how do you do it?
Oh, I show up I get up in the face, man. I'll drive 300 miles. And
do you pre-record it so you can beat?
No, so I'm not really technologically savvy.
Yeah.
A lot of my channel got like all my catches. Most of them got nuked because I didn't follow TOS. Like I just woke up one day and YouTube says your video's gone, your video's gone, your video's gone.
Yeah.
So I saved a couple, and there's a few backup channels that have a few.
Uncle Bill.
What's up, Bill?
What's happening, fellas?
And I took a conservative rapper with me. I don't know if you guys ever heard of him. His name is Mises. He went on like two predator catches with me. He was it's I think most people at the end of the day, man, they love kids, they hate evil, and for some reason when it comes to protecting kids, it's like political affiliations fall down, religious disagreement.
Everything falls the way you hurt a child.
Hey, two things, right? Two things that will unite the whole world. All this shit going on and aliens come.
Yeah.
Well, nobody wants to see children hurt.
Definitely does. Definitely don't.
Especially once you have kids. I got to be honest.
Mhm.
Before I had kids, I was kind of an asshole, and I was like, it's not my problem. And don't get me wrong, I'm still beating the shit out of somebody if they do something stupid to a kid. But I wasn't as concerned as I am that I'm a parent. Once I became a parent, man, everybody's a pervert. You know what I mean? I'm like, I'm super psycho now.
Hey, RLM. Sorry. Hello, RLM first.
Oh, hey,
and
RLM, I
second
ain't
of
see
all,
you up there.
Soy.
Hey, darling.
Scroll.
She just jumped in.
Hello,
I
He
highly
was
recommend if
tongue-tied.
you're gonna do that kind of work, upload it onto Rumble or X before you do Tubes and all the others, because yeah, you'll at least have a safe copy.
Well, it got a little dicey with threats to my business, threats to me. I haven't done one in about a year. Plus I'm getting a little bit older, long in the tooth, and I caught a decent number of them. I'm not saying I wouldn't do it again, but
Who's threatening you for catching perverts?
police departments, first of all.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, they don't like being outshined or whatever you want to word, but
No, they don't like their authority being challenged or jeopardized or questioned in any fashion.
Right.
Yeah,
the
then
ones
somebody.
that I've seen though, the police have been like, yeah, hey, thank you. You know what I mean?
Well,
that
Gideon
depends on the
got
Give you a
department.
pat on the back for your job. Yeah.
Gideon got Alex from Predator Poachers got arrested on site. A couple of people have been arrested. Jay
Yeah, I
from
seen that.
Dads Against Predator. Jay from DAP got shot at Target. Someone actually. Can you use that word? SHOT?
I think it's safe.
Unalived.
It wasn't.
We'll just say pew pew.
No, he didn't. He's alive. Like he's okay.
Okay, so he got pew-pewed.
He got pew pew.
Yeah, it was pop.
He got Pepe Le Pew Pew. That's our new word for it.
The popo pew-pewed him?
No, not the popo. The pred.
Oh, okay. Really? Well, was he Kevlared up?
No, I think
I'm
he took
guessing
it in
he-
the leg. But thank God he's okay. And I ain't trying to bore you. I'm not trying to bore you guys with my community stuff. If you find it interesting, and I feel like I'm hijacking the conversation right now.
No, you good, man.
Bro.
You good, because as long what's name just came up with the bullshit. You know what I mean? Because I said I can't find the video, man. I don't know if it was. I think it was on, but it was a young kid, about 21, 20. He probably out 22, 23 now. This was not too long ago. They banned him for doing this shit. You know what I mean? He was like going on Roblox, find these pedos, and he got booted. No, you heard the dude in Sean Ryan. That's who he's talking about.
There's certain rules that you have to follow depending on the area you're in, right? Especially if you're baiting them on the internet or however.
So here's the
pedo,
rule.
Wait. Whatever some pedo-loving prosecuting attorney wants to call it.
No. You're suggesting on the wrong topic, Uncle Bill. They're talking about a guy who was targeting predators on Roblox.
Right.
Roblox.
Yeah.
Banned,
Roblox is a game.
they banned the guy who was trying to do the vigilante.
Yeah, the way they called him a vigilante, and they.
But I was about to give you all a funny piece of information where it gets really gray. Do you know Remington Golf Course, RLM?
Yeah.
I actually caught one of my predators because I know where you said you live, and that's the sister property.
Yeah.
We actually wound up getting them at the McDonald's right there on what's the main road called?
Parton Settlement or
No, like the main road when you get off Narcoossee, like that main crossroad through St. Cloud.
192?
Yes, ma'am. 192. We wound up catching. He was a retired sheriff, oddly enough, Osceola County Sheriff.
No.
Where they make the initial internet contact, where they make the phone call, and then where they make the meet, it gets really hazy for the detective because where did the crime originate? So which?
That's what I mean. You have to be. There's so many crazy, and it's jurisdictional.
Yeah, it's red tape.
Jurisdiction. Thank you. That's what I was. Which agency? So it's like on occasion you'll have the Osceola County Sheriffs, the St. Cloud PD, and the Orlando PD all kind of scratching their heads. And the thing that's
if something is screwed up, right, then they feel like, okay, now we can't arrest this dude.
Well, a lot of times they
And
don't
then they're
arrest on.
mad,
Yeah,
you
because
know.
of all the freaking red tape. That's the problem.
Well, right, and if something,
my
but if
brother-in-law is a
something, if an
sheriff.
I
couldn't find anything, Scott.
if an I isn't dotted, they get off legally, right?
That's what red
And
Yes.
and if that happens on your end,
So
then
here's
they're
the deal.
super pissed.
There's
If
really
they're a
no
real DA.
there's really no crime to meet to meet the decoy. The crime happens when they agree to meet, like it's called luring a child on the internet.
Oh
So
yeah. Yeah.
when they show up, there's really no secondary crime. It's lewd and lascivious. There's a couple of, but very seldom do they get them on. It's usually child endangerment, luring a child with the use of an internet device. They can almost never get the charge of actually meeting.
Why not? What if you had a person that looked underage?
It doesn't. There's rules with the sting, like for the chain of custody. There, I've done this in probably 20, 25 different police
that's
jurisdictions.
why when they did that show, remember that show with that Chris guy?
To Catch a
I
Predator.
think
Yeah,
of his
Chris
name.
Hansen.
Yeah, big Chris Hansen. Yeah. That's why they only did that show in certain locations. You know, they didn't go nationwide.
Chris Hansen got stabbed one time. I think the cheater dude.
Yeah.
I forgot which one.
There was a dating show. Yeah, that was the dating show. That was Cheaters.
Yeah, that was Cheaters.
You know, Lord Tariq, or
He
Peter
had
Gunn,
shit
one of them is.
security.
Well, I was just, when I was telling RLM, like when I did a weekend, I did like a little mini docu-series where we got 6 guys in Central Florida. I got one at the World of Chocolate down by iDrive. I got one at Remington Country Club. I got one in Tampa. I got one at the Hard Rock in Tampa. I got one at the Westgate timeshare downtown Orlando. And then I got one like in the hood, like over in like Metro West.
Well, you have them meet you at these places, right?
Yes.
And do you pick such popular locations on purpose, or?
For
like the Hard Rock, I mean, that's a big place.
Well,
they gotta have cameras everywhere. You know what I mean?
So the Hard Rock, the story was the young lady, her grandmother was gambling in the casino. She was drinking, so she had like an hour where she would just be walking around. And really, I try to do it in public places because it mitigates the chance. Like I have a camera crew with me. You don't want to put anybody in harm's way, and you also want to pick big places where it's not easy for someone to see you. Like you want to blend in.
Right.
Personal security was one of my bags for years, and doing security work. So yeah,
You better Dr. Pepper one of their ass.
With things you have to do to protect a primary.
Well, that's
would be you.
If I'm a single issue voter right now, normalizing, what I would, and I don't think
do funny stuff.
The SCXualization. Can I say that word, Skywalker?
You can spell it good enough. That works.
I don't know the TOS. The SCXualization of children. Like I think it was called Cuties on Netflix. And some, we took.
Listen, do you remember Maury Povich?
Yes.
He had a TV show. Okay, he had this kid on there. I've almost broke my TV set. Called Desmond the Entertainer or something like this. It was this little 12-year-old kid. They had all dressed up. He was a boy. And you can Google it. Google Maury and Desmond something, and it'll prompt itself up. I quit watching him after that. And I don't know if he did that to show how sick they were, but he seemed to be laughing and yucking it up at the mother and what she'd done to this child.
Do you Skywalker and RLM and what's my British friend's name?
And I'm sure that kid's on drugs nowadays. He's a mess.
Do you know what the new word for those types of people is? They don't use the P word anymore. Do you know what they call them now?
Map.
Yes, ma'am.
Maps.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, minor attractive.
Yeah, that is so weird.
Yeah, and they're fighting to add it to the LGBT community.
That's so crazy.
Yeah, they tried to add it to the LGBT minor attracted person. MAP. Yeah.
Sad,
Yeah.
bro.
That's
But
crazy.
yeah, there's a big number of people out there on
And what
and
was that other thing? NAMBLA.
that's the North American Man Boy Love Associate. But really quick, let me double back what I wanted to say. Most jurisdictions don't have enough cops for the road, and ICAC, Internet Crimes Against Children, that's a federal or like a nationwide organization. Nobody has enough manpower to do the police work for crimes that actually do happen. So in my state, there's one guy that monitors the internet, like one dude
for the whole state.
Right. So there's
How
when
many
people
people
say,
live in your state?
I live in South Carolina, so I don't know, probably 20 million, 15 million, 10 million. I don't know. I'm a
Holy
transplant.
fuck. Imagine that.
Well, maybe
Imagine
one in
that
like.
job.
So all when people say these YouTubers like, why are you doing this vigilante work? And they're like, it's no one's stepping on the cop's toes. It's like there's only so much they can do. You know, they'll usually do a sting and then shut down operations for 6 months. They'll go someplace else, come back, try to clean it up. When you watch the new Chris Hansen, he's working with a couple of sheriff's departments. That's really
South
cool.
Carolina's got 5.5 million.
Is that it? Damn, I feel way less important now. I feel like
But it's
England.
the fastest growing state with a 1.5% growth last year alone. So,
Yeah, I want to bring Skywalker, and I want to bring RLM the next time I do one in Florida.
Yeah, it was Myron Gaines. I forgot who else. Charleston White. They did. I don't mean to laugh because it's not funny, but they caught one guy in like the Publix in Miami, and Charleston White was just going at him. It was
that little black fella,
yeah. It was, I mean,
he was there.
yeah, he was a part of like the whole crew.
Charleston White is who Boozy wants to be. That's how I describe Charleston White.
It was, I mean, he
Boozy want to be Charleston White, huh?
I don't know what a boozy is either.
No, Boozy badass.
Oh, no, you tripping, dog.
I watched the thing where they're like especially online, they're like you catch 10 and 30,000 more pop up. It's like they
Oh my god! So I've showed up to catch about 30 of them, like IRL, like face to face. I've caught 30. I've probably talked to 1,000 that were like interested, and I've had at least 30 drive away when we went to meet. So that's and this is just something I do as a hobby. So you can imagine how.
What's the demographic? Black or white? Majority black? Majority black?
No.
Hispanic? I don't know what we're talking about.
So I did funny story, RLM and Skywalker from my Latino people in the room. I caught a Dominican guy in Orlando, and he was talking to the decoy, being all sorts of crazy. And then when I show up with the camera, he's like, "Lo siento, pero no se habla inglés." And I was like, "Cuídate, yo tengo comprensión suficiente para este momento. El niño aquí tiene solamente 13 años." And this in English, he goes, "Oh fuck! Oh, sorry, Skywalker. I'm such a bad person." So you got to watch his face fall in that moment when and then he started speaking English the whole time.
Hold on, guys. We have a question. Hold on. We have a question from Casey, who's a great supporter. So shout out to Casey. Yo soy him. Can you pack or do you pack when you go on your expeditions?
I'm a big supporter of the Second Amendment, but I'm not a pew guy. God's with me.
Well, do you wear Kevlar?
If the Lord takes me home doing something like that, bro, it's I genuinely feel that He will keep me safe and protected if I'm doing that kind of thing.
Do you have any kind of like a highlight reel?
The devil is there.
Brooks is asking if you have any kind of a highlight reel.
So all I have is the links to some old videos because YouTube killed them all. So no, there's really no presence there. Their TOS got that, like all the big channels, they all got deleted like 2022, 2023. YouTube started calling it bullying and harassment. That was the TOS violation.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
That's weird.
Dude, you've got to wear. I've got two companies that I trust that I use, and they're inexpensive. And it's worth it, man. You're battling evil, for Christ's sake.
And you see how
and evil can pack at 38.
These people are protected. That goes to show you.
You know. So yeah, you need to protect yourself. God's got you.
You
But
know
there's
where
no reason to make his job harder.
you know where the numbers go up every single year? I want to ask if anyone knows the highest
What do you mean?
Where?
child, stuff.
You
Every
asked
year,
One more
where?
time, ma'am.
where the numbers go up the highest as far as like claims and incidences and stuff like that every single year.
The
Florida's,
state or
Florida's a big one.
No, unfortunately, yeah, we have Florida, man. No, but the Super Bowl.
Oh yes, that's with the
oh
human.
yeah,
That's
Super Bowl, the
weird.
number one
That's
sex
weird.
trafficking day of the year.
Specifically for kids. So think about
Isn't that crazy?
think about who gathers at the Super Bowl, the richest, most powerful people in the world, right?
Yep.
So go figure.
Speaking of the Super Bowl, I wish I can get the damn picks for this year.
Yeah, that's the most sex trafficked day of the year for children, which is so insane.
It's disgusting.
Yeah, that's crazy. Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, I used to look up like who's on the list, because you can find, they have a list of who's on the list in your like neighborhood and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But then there were so many. Every time I looked it up, I was like, let me not, because it's depressing. It's
Listen, and there's no cure for these people.
Do you have Instagram, Skywalker, or a way I could DM you? This is a highlight. This is a highlight link I can send you.
I think I got Instagram.
Oh, okay.
I'm not even sure. Shit.
Or I could put it in the back chat.
Don't you got an
Yeah,
Instagram?
put it in the back chat.
RLM?
I don't even know.
Oh yeah, you know how to do that.
I don't know if I got it still. I don't know.
It's
I don't know.
the Book of RLM or RLM Touch Design. Yeah, Becca, pinch your lips if you put more gloss on.
If you want to just fast forward, you
RLM,
can. If you want to take a.
You came up in my Facebook feed. I was going to send you a friend request.
I'm never on there, but
Is
yeah,
that
cool.
okay?
How does Facebook? Of course.
that
How
okay?
of course.
Okay.
How does Facebook? See, that's the thing. I'm never on Facebook, but yet they know to connect the two of us. That's wild.
You must have one or somebody else on the panel with one of your friends.
No, I don't. AI is watching.
No, I'm talking about Bill.
Hey, Skywalker, you want to play like 90 seconds of that?
Yeah,
I don't have anybody in my friends from the panel on Facebook.
No, I'm talking about Bill. He probably added. Y'all, you want Skywalker friends on Facebook, Bill?
Do me a favor, Skywalker. Don't publish the channel because that's not my channel.
Yeah, but she's not friends.
I know
with
that,
Skywalker.
but it's kind of a lot to explain.
Yeah.
Oh, because they email each other or something, maybe.
That's the logo at the bottom.
That's the
You
algorithm.
never emailed
That's
Skywalker?
okay. You can play it. I don't care. Just go ahead.
You guys don't type talk?
Nope.
Oh, well, how the hell do you schedule anything?
Through Discord, and it's with like a group chat.
Yeah, you type through the Discord.
That's actually probably a good.
Oh,
part
but
to
I'm
pick
not
it
a
up.
Discord member. Oh, but Skywalker is, and I'm friends with Skywalker. Dude, the AI is deep, man.
It's
the algo.
Discord is a mother. Goddamn.
Go ahead, Skywalker.
You said you wanted to be a friend. You're 44? Yes. The 44-year-olds belong being friends with adolescent little girls? Generally, no. Generally, no. Or no.
Generally,
a lot
no.
of times these predators will claim
That's the
that
narrator. That's
even though
not
they
me.
had
You can skip through
sexually
him.
explicit conversations with a child, his actions.
Go a little
leading
further.
up
Well, we
to
want to
the
hear
moment in which he
about
was
the.
caught. And
Right there.
Mom of 2 children that were victims of sexual abuse. Tell us what your lewd and lascivious acts upon a minor were all about, Josh. I already have the open record. This is your come to Jesus moment where you get to. I made out with a girl.
Coming to Jesus moment.
She was 14 at the time. How old were you? 43, 42? 34. 34. It's a pretty big age gap, man. Yeah. That's 5 presidential terms. A group of ne'er-do-well fucking bandits from YouTube for no money, for fun and for free because they love protecting the purity of children. They fucking fool. Look at you. Yeah. Look where we got you. Where are we going to take the little girl? You even asked her to get into your car right away, didn't you? Yes. I thought that's what you wanted to do. Is that normal to meet strangers on the internet, especially minors, as a registered sex offender, to tell them immediately get in my car? Well, pretty guy like you, how do you think you would do in prison if they knew that you were a diaper sniper? Not well. I love what I do.
Yeah,
This
Panther
is the
Pirate.
sweetest moment ever. When I get to look into a guy, you got those big steely blue eyes. I love to know that we fucking got you. Yeah.
Asking her when the first time she had
Yeah.
sex.
You can cut it off if you want to, Skywalker.
Oh yeah, it's a general question. It's a question.
Disgusting.
See, there's no cure. Feet first, wood chipper, running slow.
No, they'd have to cut it off. To be quite honest,
That doesn't work. They got hands. They got a mouth. They can type.
So
They
that's
can
why you just get
imagine.
rid of them completely.
This
That's
was
what
3
I'm
months ago
saying.
right here. A little clip with some in Florida. Look.
Roblox, more issues with them that they have to contend with because the Florida Attorney General is preparing to launch a criminal investigation into that popular children's online gaming platform,
As they
Roblox,
should.
which has been accused of not adequately protecting kids from predators and not properly
What's
verifying.
the difference between this one and that other building game?
This Minecraft. This is more
Yeah,
popular.
that one.
This is more popular.
More popular.
Do they type to each
But-
other
but this-
on
This is more popular. Yeah, but this
the,
is more popular in
the first one or the other one too?
yeah, but see, this is
So-
more popular in a younger age group.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean?
Because this is more of an open platform. That's why.
Open
Yeah.
platform, and it's like what's supposed to be for younger age group because it's like it's way
Well,
easier than Minecraft.
I'm asking, do you think there's perverts in the other one too?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not necessarily like
So
this.
here's a fun question. What was the Deep asked me, what's the demographic? Deep instead, I want you to ask me this question. Say, what do they look like?
What do they look like?
The answer is yes, everybody. I've caught dudes that were like, they look like studs where they can get any girl they want. I caught bald, fat guys that look like the prototype. I caught a CFO from Citibank, an Indian dude. Everybody like it. There's really not a template.
I've seen a bunch of those Indian dudes get wrapped up. A lot of towel heads and Sandman getting grabbed up in those things too.
One of the guys I caught, the guy from Citibank, I knew he was going to say that in his country it was legal, so I looked up the precedents where his province was in India, and legal age of consent was 18, so I got to shut him down on site. So that's I appreciate Skywalker you letting me share a little bit of. I ain't asking for no subs, no nothing. That just I appreciate you.
Man, put your crap in and I don't mean crap in a bad way. I'm sorry. I'm technology
Your
disabled.
link to your channel.
Yeah,
No,
put all that
that's
stuff
that's
in
not
the
my channel.
chat.
My channel
No,
died.
no. Well, whatever you're doing now, put it in the chat. And
I
somebody
think-
smarter than me will highlight everything.
I think Skywalker and RLM have motivated me to get back in the game. I feel the juices flowing right now, Skywalker. I'm itching,
You guys
bro.
could form a coalition with
Dude.
blacks and American Man.
Anybody smart on a
That'd be funny as
computer.
hell.
Well,
But
man,
you know
hey,
what was interesting? Because I always wondered, Bill, ED question, there has to be some kind of correlate, right? Besides like abuse of their own in their own lives when they were children. That's
Well, yeah, that's a big part of it. Like,
normally how it rolls over.
it's almost
Mental
100% of them
illness, too.
people
Well,
have been diddled.
not to make a further joke of it, because I don't think this was funny, but Cat Williams said something in his interview with what's his name? Anyway,
Shay
you know,
Shay?
yeah.
and he said men with like baby penises,
Microfallacies or whatever
Yes.
it's called.
Baby dicks.
Insecurities. Yeah.
And that I was like, because he says things and he slips things in, and then he goes on to the next subject when he's trying to get something out like that he thinks.
Well, and they don't want to talk about that
And,
because
like, the
Shay Shay wants
doctor-
that Hollywood money.
said something like talking to a doctor or something, and that was like something that was clear and evident, like amongst a lot. So I
There's
was
two different types, RLM. There's the guys who can't get a date, who like if someone is 14 or 15, they can justify it in their own mind. I call those ones the opportunistic predators. And then there are the ones who get excited with like that they're actually aiming for. Yeah, and I'm trying to be really respectful of Skywalker.
Yeah.
Those are the two, because you get a lot of people who, at 1 o'clock in the morning, they're like, oh, like, no one's going to know. I can justify it in my mind, and they can play mental gymnastics with themselves. And those ones typically have a lot of shame and remorse.
Yeah.
But I've caught a couple that like specifically, like that's what they're. It's you literally you're staring evil in the face. Like 30 times I've stared evil like in the eye.
That's why you got to protect yourself, because evil can pack a piece.
Bro, if I got clipped on one of those, man, it would get more notoriety and bring more harm to the bad guys. So
It wouldn't matter. You wouldn't be there to stop the next one. Okay, now you're not there to stop the next one. So how dumb is that plan?
No,
Sorry.
I think
I call them like I see them.
I think people like you that when
you gotta protect yourself, brother.
I think people like you that when you get kicked off YouTube, I think y'all need to come together and start a website and just keep on going, keep on doing it.
So we have infighting in our group, which is kind of like when I told you, like when good people fight good people, bad people win.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
And that's like I never took any donations for any of my stuff. I never monetized on YouTube. I spent my own money for gas, my own money for hotel. Like I never. I was
camera equipment. Everything was out of your pocket. You said that on your thing. Just a bunch of guys donating everything.
right. And like some of the and like granted, look, I'm happy JDon's getting paid and Skeeter Gene and those guys, but you know, there's really no. I don't think there's a place for guys like me in that space anymore. You know, they have 1 million followers. They've got unlimited resources. They have a full-time team of people, you know, working the chat logs and the decoy work. You know, for me, for the most part, it was just me and me. You know, I don't got the bandwidth that they do to get after it. But it was definitely a fun time in my life to, you know, like every little boy wants to be a superhero, and you know, to some level, that's like the you know, you get to,
It is.
you get to
Every
do.
man should service their community. And
I think
in
that's
this case, you service the country. So
that's an obvious truth. Every man should serve his community, and if nothing else, it raises a lot of awareness. It was funny what I did here in my hometown. Some of the local PD knew who I was because I worked with them a couple of times to try to do stuff, and it was amazing the in real life reaction when people find out what you do. It's pretty dope. A lot of single moms, you know, just cry and give you a hug, and a lot of guys with checkered past would dap you up and say it really was. It's one of those things where it shouldn't be controversial. You know, it should really bring everybody, you know, like everybody together.
Right.
yeah, it's like putting out a person on fire. That should be a standard,
Depends on the person.
you know. Well, if it's one of them, no, then you apply more fuel.
I got a question.
Like the match.
I got a question, but I'm not trying to be that dude, but I'm gonna be that dude because I feel like just saying this because when I get something in my head, I feel like I just need to say it. For the women who are like this, right? Why do y'all think they don't get caught as often as the men do?
I can answer this question.
Go ahead.
First of all, men are visually stimulated. So men, like a lot of times women, the women predators typically, and you'll see this like high school counselors, sports
They have an
coaches.
emotional bond.
Right. So they typically do it more IRL, like they're doing the grooming in real life. You know, women aren't normally hunting for men on Hinge, Bumble, and Grindr, you know, or whatever the websites may be. Women's victims are normally closer to them. They have a personal attachment to it. So that's, and also there's a big stigma. There's a double standard, you know, it doesn't hit the same when you see a beautiful, you know, 30-year-old teacher and a high school sophomore. You know, even for me, like I probably got to grow emotionally because it doesn't hurt me the same way when I see a man hurting a boy or a man hurting a little girl as when I see a woman. And maybe that's something I got to look at in me.
Yeah, because I would say, yeah, that double standard is not fair at all because it's still
that whole
wrong.
conversation on CTs and
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
men also dap each other up, you know, or the father will say, "Good for you, son," you know, get that teacher, you know, and we're us women are still looking at it, but there's still the age difference. There's still the power dynamic there. But for A, boys not going to talk about it as much, right? And B, you know, there's all this patting on the back that happens with young boys and older women. It's disgusting. It should not be celebrated. I'm sorry. No matter what.
Yeah, that's fucked. That's
That
effed up.
woman
And
is still a predator.
you know my story, so.
And the biggest place that normally happens is the like the development in that part of a boy's life. Like he's gonna have a tough time having a normal girlfriend in high school and college.
You're talking to somebody that experienced it, right? I was 7, she was 14. She was 13, going to be 14.
Well,
Turning 14.
yeah,
And my sex life I ran through women. I never had good relations. I had 2 long-term ones. But
so let me ask you this: is it like a 3 or 4 year difference? Does that something wrong with that or no? Like I was 15, and I think the girl like either 20 or 19 or 20.
It's questionable.
I mean that's when what is that Romeo and Juliet law come in and shit like that.
That's 6 years. That's not 3 years. What kind of Mexican math are you doing?
Yeah, it's only 3 years. Romeo and Juliet, y'all lost.
Yeah, Romeo and Juliet. Because my mom had a friend. Her son went to prison for dating a girl over that Romeo and Juliet thing, and came out. Of course, him and the girl are married now because they had kids, everything together, and he still got in trouble for it because the girl's parents pressed charges. Right?
Yeah.
He lets these some bitches in his house. You send me to prison for dating my girlfriend after we have a kid.
Right.
Well, what
Because
about the
I had a
cults?
damn birthday.
Well, you got the cults in America that still allow like child brides, and in Islamic countries, some of them they still. And I'm not here to judge. I'm not here to judge
covered that
anybody.
here a bunch. I judge them.
Say him. Hey, and I forgot. Damn, I want to know what country it was. They're crying about it.
I sent that to you.
Yeah,
okay.
It's
Somalia.
I wasn't tripping. So yeah,
it was Somalia.
It was. Let me see if I can find it.
I'm telling you, it was.
And now in this country, it's the opposite. They're infantilizing women and saying that they're not developed until 25. It's like, are you kidding me?
A minor is a minor. An adult is adult. Over 18, mess with something younger is wrong.
It's like weird if a
Let's not play.
21-year-old is dating. I'm like, no, it's not. She's a grown up. She's of age. Like, she wants to get down with a 40-year-old. That's her business. Like, it's weird. It's like, no, she had her frontal whatever hasn't
Cortex,
developed.
but then they'll flip it on a man. Like, what is he thinking? Why is he dating someone so young? Why he can't find nobody around his age? Like,
for a young girl to do, get you an old man who's set, and you be good. Like,
well, that's a crazy world.
Yeah, at the moment, Leonardo DiCaprio gets a lot of stick for that because he doesn't date. Yeah, he's like 50 something, and his limit
Uncle
is
Bill,
like
you want me to drop
25.
You want me to drop the other one, Uncle Bill?
when he skedaddles them.
You up here twice?
Yeah, just keep the one me.
Yeah, there you go. You got it.
Can't do the screaming charge.
Yeah, the thing is, the reason Leonardo gets some crap is because he doesn't get it from other, it's not like another 20-year-old that's going, oh my God. No, it's usually a 30, 35-year-old washed up, hit the wall woman that looking at Leo going, why can't I have him?
Right.
Like,
remember them boy bands? You remember them boy bands? You had them in Britain too.
Oh yeah, like Kate Cats and all.
Yeah,
that.
they were taking their daughters, but they were lusting after them little beatboxers up there. The little boys to men, or whoever it was on stage.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything wrong with an older man and a younger woman. I think that's the best.
Is the one you're talking about.
I disagree, Miss. I think there's
I think every 18-year-old boy needs a 30-year-old woman in his life.
Yeah, this is the one we're talking about, Uncle Bill. You remember this?
Yeah, that's what I sent you.
Yeah, these people were crying.
That's Somalia. I've been screaming. I've unplugged my phone. I was so pissed off. I was yelling. That's why I dropped off and had to come back.
That shit's crazy though, man. Like,
no, you're doing the Lord's work, man, but you got to protect yourself, please. I've got 2 companies I trust: Century.
Most
definitely, man. You're doing God's work. There's no.
How old is too old, man and woman? Like,
I'm gonna tell you this. I hope you said we inspired you. I hope we inspired you enough to start back up. You know what I mean? But you got to be careful when you do it. So shit, hopefully that, because someone needs to do it.
That's it was funny. I got kind of canceled on the internet once. Not really canceled, but I caught the dude and the cops were coming and the kid's like, oh, I can't believe I was and I could tell the kid felt bad. And he's like, I used to be a decent person. And I said, bro, I'll pray with you till the cops come. If that's what you want, like, you got to pay for what you've done, but it's for God to judge you, not me. And because I sat there and I prayed with the guy before the cops came, bro, the internet the internet killed me.
Do you see this?
That's crazy.
What's that, Uncle Bill? Spartan.
Oh, it's a bulletproof vest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
then there's a
okay.
Kevlar. Yeah.
Thought that was
Yeah.
deodorant or something.
No, Spartan Armor Systems. Hydra.
Yeah, I see it now. It was glaring. Couldn't see it. Now I can see it. Yeah.
Nice.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, damn
This
right.
is one company I trust with my life. And it'll stop anything they're going to have carrying.
This is Sparta.
And I've used that company for
So
a
you
long
said
time.
how old is too old? I
How old is too old?
I think it depends on the girl. To be honest, because some girls are going to be more mature than others. I hate to put an age where I'm going to turn, because Miami Latina, I've seen girls with 90-year-olds, but obviously we know what the reason is, right? So I don't know. I just honestly think it just depends. Is she, you could tell if he's.
We're talking about grown. We're talking about grown people. We ain't talking about
Yeah.
No, yeah, no, yeah, but
situation.
I don't women like to put such stigma words on it, oh, he's grooming. No, he's not. If she goes from her father's covering to an older man's covering, he's just gonna continue helping her in her development. Would you rather her be run through 15, 20 guys, or be with one good stable man? I mean, that's the way I look at it.
Al Pacino is.
We're talking about grown-ups, y'all.
Yeah, we're talking about 18 up.
I don't think there's anything wrong with a 21-year-old and a 40-year-old.
God damn.
I don't.
Kind of weird, but
I'm saying 7. I'm saying 7 years max.
My ex was 10 years older, and
Yeah, but 20 years, you're not going to have shit to talk about relationship-wise.
what do you need to talk about? She needs to
Life.
She needs to make him his sandwich, fucking clean the floor, and fuck him. What does she need to talk to him?
Oh my God.
So let me answer that. If you believe in a godly marriage, I couldn't. And this is what I'm going to answer. If I was 20 years older than my wife and women live 4 years longer than men, what kind of man would want to leave a woman to walk the world alone for 24 years?
I mean,
there's
understood. But
that's my take. That's my take on it.
It is that you're there to take care of her in her formative years, and she'll be there to take care of you in your older years when you're, when you need. So I think it's a good trade-off, my opinion.
And she gets to travel the world after you're, gone.
She lives a good life, and you've left her something, God willing, So
Al Pacino is having a kid with his, I think.
And if anybody else fucks her, you can haunt.
Exactly. He had a baby, and so I honestly don't think. I think in that.
How old is Al Pacino?
Oh Christ, he's about 1,000.
80.
And how old is the lady you was talking about, the young lady you was talking about?
I don't know. I think she was in her 30s.
Damn.
Who is that? No, remember that real old dude like Regis Philbin or something had a freaking baby with a chick at 90 or
Clint
something?
Eastwood had a kid at 80.
Yeah.
I can't remember who it was. Some TV dude had a. That's crazy. I say yes, great. You're laying on the pamper changer, getting changed at the same time with your baby. It's beautiful.
Yeah. Al Pacino's 85.
That's beautiful, huh?
Yeah. You can hold hands with your son while you both get your diaper changed. Coolest thing ever. That's bonding. That's father-son bonding right there.
Most definitely. Shit.
The thing is, when it comes to rich guys, because as I say, they don't really care at that point. It's like they've got plenty of money. The kids are going to be fine. It's not like they have to worry about the kids' financial future. So do it. Have it.
They just have to worry about that not being fucked.
I can understand.
That's the biggest thing with rich kids.
Leo had started dating, I think, one of Al Pacino's daughters. I think I want to say, but he knew her when she was a little girl. Like that to me, that to me is when it's kind of like you watched her grow up.
That Woody Allen crap.
Well, that was his adopted daughter.
That was his adopted daughter.
And so did Morgan Freeman too. His adopted
Morgan
daughter.
Freeman.
All these people are on that list. I know that for sure.
Yep.
No, man, they've all been to Epstein Island.
That's all on the list.
They've all
I
been there.
can't listen.
Oh,
There's
did
I
y'all see
can't watch. I
did
can't
y'all see
hardly watch a movie nowadays because I hate Hollywood so much.
did y'all see about the stuff about Elon?
No.
What
He's
did
on
you
the
now?
list. He's on the
But
list.
the thing about it is if you look at it, so let me see. So I guess he was asking about he had a contact with him asking he'd never been there, but well how it says he's never been there, but he has my shit.
He said he was going on vacation. He was going to be in the
Yeah,
area,
he
saying
wanted
like
to go
meet up.
somewhere, and the way he said he didn't want to go there because it was too relaxed there. So the way he's making it seem, the way Elon put it is like he was trying to go party and he didn't think that was the spot to go. You know what I mean? That's how.
What is that? Someone has some background noise.
Charlie, be Charlie again.
That's it. Maybe Elon was pissed because he never got invited to any P Diddy's freak offs.
How are you, Alan?
It's right here. Oh,
wow.
That's Kristen's daughter.
Can I jump in while we've got the Pred Hunter guy on the panel? I don't know his name.
Go ahead,
I don't know your name, so I apologize. Calling you the
soy
Pred
him.
Hunter, but
Him.
yeah, soy him. Okay, there we go.
Now it sounds like I'm a soy boy. Yo, soy him.
You got like mic issues again, brother. It's.
Wait, what am I
Yeah,
doing?
sure.
I've not
You
said
should-
anything. What am I doing wrong?
Oh, your mic.
you're-
There's some noise coming through.
You're
There's
ruffling and shuffling stuff. It's dreadful.
What's your
But,
question, brother? Go ahead.
Yeah, so just
Well,
to
we read
everyone,
up
first of
and
all, like
we ain't got nothing to say.
most victims
Yeah.
of this nature are known to their predator, either in the home or directly involved in their life, and that's the 99%. So I find it a little concerning that like we are entering a culture where it's almost like the Salem witch hunt trials over an imagined 1%. So that's kind of concerning to me a little bit. But I had a question to you about you say you find these people on like Roblox and stuff. So what I've never been able to work out, because I've watched a few of these, and CT was playing a number of these ones as well, where people they're out catching people.
Yeah.
But what concerns me is if you're finding these people on places like Roblox, you must be spending a lot of time on Roblox yourself. And how many inappropriate conversations or suggestive conversations are you having with actual little children before you find one that reveals themselves as an adult? That's something.
No, I've never caught it. I've never caught anyone on Roblox.
So how does that work? How does that part work? I don't understand these people that they're hunting these people, and yet
I've never caught anyone on Roblox. I do it on.
Aztec. It could be a situation where something happened to someone that they know, and they're like, "Oh, this is where I met him at." So then they went to try to do the investigation, and then they just went into this rabbit hole, and
Well, a lot of the time, what they do is they use a decoy. They use
Yeah, I
someone
know that.
as a decoy to lure them in. So they
I
don't.
know, but the people who are luring them in are obviously making out that they're underage themselves. You know what I mean? And saying suggestive things
I
amongst
get what you're saying.
a game full of underage children hearing and seeing suggestive things like
Yeah, no, they
hey,
just sit there and scour the room. I watched all of this stuff.
Yeah, they don't go in and start saying stuff. They scour the
victim.
room. Yeah,
They use they use a victim decoy, not a predator decoy.
yeah.
Do you understand?
They don't go in there and start saying, "Hey, little kids,"
Yeah, no, that's
no.
Yeah.
no. But obviously, someone's going in and saying, "Hey, I'm a 12-year-old girl. People talk to me," and next thing you've got boys talking to her. But
that was it. From the guys that I saw when I think it was Asmongold or whatever who was showing it, is that the guy said I didn't even have to do anything. I just literally
They
just
come
create
after
a
you. Just
profile
enter
and
the
then I
room.
get messaged. And the guy's like,
Put a
okay,
picture
so,
up there.
how old are you? I'm like, I'm 15 or 12 or whatever.
13
and they're
or
like,
whatever.
Would you guys mind if I answered from my personal? Because I'll answer. I'm happy to answer the question.
Yeah.
The rule
I was asking you.
The rule is we never make first contact ever. We never make first contact. So most of the guys that I caught were it was either on Facebook or Grindr, which is like a gay dating app. If you don't know what that is, do you guys have that over there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I
TMC
mean, I've
Grinder,
never
that's
personally used it, but you know, I've heard
which
of
one?
someone else,
Which
a friend
one?
of a
Which one
friend that
has?
mentioned it.
So what'll happen is there's I'll use an AI generator to make myself look 11, 12, 13, whatever it may be, and I won't put an age, and I'll just wait for someone to hit me up, and within the first 3 messages I have to age drop. Like, hey, the app kicks me off because I'm young. I hope, if does that bother you, you can leave now, and say how old are you, and be like 13, 14. And we're not allowed, and this is by NCMEC, National Center for, they have rules. They have to start the conversation in a physical nature. I can't send anything promiscuous. I can't send anything flirtatious. If anything, the law really gives a lot of leeway to the predator. And when you said it's an imaginary 1% with the internet, that's just an objectively false statement.
Oh well, no. Well, obviously over the internet it's 100%. But I just meant in life generally. The comparison.
So here's the thing: is even just being groomed or being accosted. A lot of these kids obviously never, but they're still, that's harmful to a lot of these grown men. Send unsolicited, and then there's an app, I think it's called Telegram, which is like double encrypted, and that's a really popular way. And then that's where you find a lot of these men buying and selling, certain types of videos and photos. You can read between the lines there. So no, there's no Salem witch hunt, and if anything, I would say I'm probably a little bit more ethical than most.
Yeah, I was going to say, because there must be questions when it comes to how the evidence was obtained and all that. So, I mean, if people are doing this vigilante on their own, they must muck up a lot of the chain of command, probably cause the state a lot of problems in being able to get prosecutions, is what I'm thinking.
Well,
so there must,
well, yeah, we talked about that earlier.
But what if they film it while they're doing it, like everything they're doing, and see that they're not doing?
No, remember it's the dotting the I's. That could be during the internet part of it. It could be during the
Right, I'll give a fun little for instance. Once I was probably talking to like 4 or 5 guys at the same time on one of the apps, and then I got the conversations confused, and I realized that I gave conflicted, and then I had to delete because I realized I'd gone about 15 messages. I thought I had age dropped early on, and I hadn't. So we were already 5-10 minutes in a conversation when I was going to say, hey, I'm a child, and that would just be unethical at that point. Because what some of these YouTube people would do is they would age drop. They would say they're 20, and then when they're 2 minutes away from the house, they're like, hey, I'm only, and they were doing that for YouTube Cloud. So you're right. There are people out there that were doing it that way just to get the clicks and the views. But I can only speak for myself. I can't speak for them.
This shit is crazy.
That's why I suspect a lot of these things, a lot of these videos, although I still think they're doing great work. It's just, I think a lot of them wouldn't make it into court. The police couldn't actually prosecute because the way the information or the evidence was attained wasn't.
So the biggest way now that most guys get caught is they admit to owning, cheese pizza. Do you know what I mean when I say that?
Material. Yeah.
Yes. So that's when the cops get there. If they admit to having it, that's what most of these people are getting charged with now.
Okay.
And so now they're basically just luring out these CSAM dealers, thinking they're going to meet a kid, and that's that predator poacher guy in Gideon. They do it about as good as even Skeet Hansen. If you guys have ever seen him, Skeeter Gene, he does it about as good as they have professional, they have full-time teams working with their database and their server and their chat log, and some of these are semi-professional organizations.
Yeah.
Yeah, so when you say that it's an imaginary 1%, I get that a lot from people.
No. I meant in the general population in life, obviously on the internet, it's 100% is strangers trying to get material or meetups. No, I understand that. That's 100%. But I just meant generally in life, most victims are the victim of someone they know or someone they live with. Already it doesn't.
Not on the internet. I mean,
No, not on the internet. No, it's completely separate. Completely separate.
Right, but to say that the internet's only 1% of it is,
no,
I don't think that's accurate.
way higher than that. Especially when you consider one guy has to police 5.5 million people.
Yeah, no, I understand that would be becoming a more prevalent and bigger problem. No, I do understand that. Yeah, but that was just my perception. I wasn't saying that was fact.
No worries.
I thought that was a known.
I hope I gave you a little bit of clarity as to what you were asking.
Yeah. I was just curious how, I was just curious how you went about getting people off of Roblox to actually getting them.
No,
in the
those
streets,
are like professional. Those are like real YouTube internet sleuths. I'm not savvy enough to do. Yeah, now they have like they'll build out Instagram or Facebook photos for like little kids, and it's like cheerleading and equestrian, and they'll have like 640 other decoy because you have a lot of the same men that are in the same groups that are like specifically for children. So I mean that's what I was saying. Like the game has evolved. Like that the Alex guy from Predator Poachers, Skeeter, like their decoy team. Like they probably, I would say they have more resources at their disposal than some of the police departments do.
Yeah, I'd believe that. Especially like somewhere like the United States, where you've got so many people. I mean, half a billion.
Are you
people.
from Australia or New Zealand?
Yeah, Australia. So we've only got like 26 million people here.
Yeah, it's we're actually not allowed to do this work in Australia, from what I understand. And like vigilante is kind of a different word. I like the word investigative journalist, but I don't think Australia appreciates the work.
Yeah, I wouldn't call it vigilante either. I mean, it's not like you do anything other than call the cops, right? At the end of the day. So, I don't know that it's vigilante either. But I wouldn't surprise me that you can't do that in Australia. Now that you mention it, I haven't actually seen that happen here. Interesting. Very interesting. But, Australia has a really shady past when it comes to this topic, from the politicians down all the way. It used to be something promoted here, actually.
Our politicians are filthy too.
Yeah, we used to promote it though. Like, you bring up things like NAMBLA and stuff, and they were trying to push that here back in the 70s, on mainstream television. So we have there's a guy out here at the moment. He's trying to bring out all these old current affairs broadcasts that were done trying to promote this.
Oh, they'll never show that shit if they showed it back.
Oh yeah, they won't. They won't. The networks that broadcast it back in the 70s won't release it, so they've had to get court orders to make them release it. The court orders have made not Congress, but our government has had to authorize the release of it. So they've eventually been forced by the courts to authorize the release of these things that were aired back in the 70s.
Right, some kind of Freedom of Information Act.
Yeah. And then when they've gotten the clips and the videos out of the networks just turn around and say, oh, it doesn't exist all of a sudden. So the networks have provided this one particular investigator copies of the original broadcasts where they're promoting this and trying to encourage people to do it. And then, once it goes through the whole political chain, trying to get them to, bring this to the national attention, the networks have turned around and said, "Oh, it doesn't exist." So they've provided it to the one guy. He's protected by government. Because he isn't allowed to reproduce it or share it with anyone, because it would be against the law for producing material you shouldn't.
Can I just ask real quick, like, what made you come up? And I wouldn't necessarily say it was hostile, but you definitely came up with a.
That's just as it comes up abrasive. Yeah, different.
I try to take the lower side of the debate every time if I can. I'll even argue for flat Earth if I get the opportunity. So
because I was just making sure that you're not I was making sure that you weren't a sympathizer.
No, not a sympathizer, but it does worry me.
Just Aztec.
He would have been gone.
It wouldn't be a frequent flyer here, I promise you.
It's just I just said because we watched a lot of these on CT. CT was playing these a couple of months back. It was a few weeks.
We're a family here,
and it was the most I'd seen of it. So I was just curious how they were poaching blokes out of places where kids predominantly play. I just thought that was what was concerning to me. Was you'd have to be talking. Well, that was my presumption. You have to be talking inappropriately to a hell of a lot of kids to try and lure out one guy. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
that's what
Aztec, trust me, you don't have to. Back in the day in CompuServe and AOL in the 90s, me and my brother were on a
Chat
you know,
rooms. Oh my
forum,
God, those were
and we
wild.
just decided to call we created a nickname called Steel Vagina. And that's all that was required for about 50 DMs to come in. You don't need to do a lot for the pervs to come round. Believe me, there isn't a lot of fishing required on the internet. It's full of
Yeah.
freaks and geeks.
It is. Just look at the chat when Arlem's on panel. You know, I get it. I get it.
So yes, that's no one's out there. I wouldn't necessarily say we hunt them as much as we catch them. Big difference. I doubt this is where you thought the panel was going to go tonight, Skywalker.
You never know here. Hey man, you never know over here, man. Hey man, listen. I started off listen. I'll tell you. I started off wanting to talk about Zoram
his
and
first time here, Sky?
getting cooked over there in New York, right? And I just let the
No.
conversation go how it goes, and this turned out to be a good one. You know what I mean? Because shit, I agree with this shit. You know what I mean? All this like what you've been doing, shit, you need to keep doing it. You know what I mean?
Maybe you can help me with that. I want to start searching for those 300,000 illegal kids that disappeared.
Under Joe Biden.
Under
Damn
Biden.
right, yeah. Definitely probably help you though, Harlan.
Hey, 12 man.
What's up,
Hey,
12 man?
good to see y'all. I was wanting to go back to that vigilantism a little bit because we just had a guy sentenced for hunting pedophiles, and he got, I forget how many years in prison he got, but some people call him a hero. But
Well, yeah, but he was
where do you
hunting them.
Oh,
well,
unaliving
where
them.
do you draw the line? I mean, is vigilantism really okay? Is that what we want in the United States of America, or do we want the rule of law? What do we want?
That vaguely resembled English, so I'm going to try to answer that to the best of my ability.
He's up in 12th man's up in Alaska.
That's quite sober. That's sober for 12
That's sober,
okay.
Well, I can't help it if you can't understand plain English.
It's okay, 12
What's the difference between me and a private investigator or a forensic accountant or a private attorney that's seeking evidence for a workman's comp claim? Like there's, civilians have a right to.
No, I don't, Bob. I'm playing with you, man.
Does everyone kind of get what I was saying when I answered it that way? Do y'all kind of feel where I'm coming from?
Can you repeat that? Because we've been distracted by our bosses.
He's saying what's the difference? For example, Nick Shirley with the Leering Center and the expose on that. I mean, these are just methods of exposing certain things. As I said, I think with these guys, these P hunters, I think they're crossing certain boundaries in the case of like trying to get people prosecuted because of the way they might attain the evidence. They may not be able to actually prosecute, but they're kind of naming and shaming in that way. I still think they're doing a great job. It's just, it's not always going to be by the letter of the law. I would say there's probably some boundaries that are crossed for sure. I've seen the videos the CT put up. You can't just accuse someone of or even have evidence of someone who's done inappropriate things and just start smacking them and start wailing on them. I mean, that shit is way crossing so many lines. But it is what it is.
Some of the ones CT was showing, that's what they did. That's what they were doing. Literally starting to swing, chasing them down and putting the boots in.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I personally believe that they earned every ass kicking they got, but that's not going to give. That's not going to. You're not going to prosecute on that. That's the thing.
Yeah, well, like Soy was saying, they've already got something like content or something that they can be done on. They've already admitted to it, so there's a reason for the police to get involved. So that's already in place. I totally get that. But it's jaw dropping to watch some of these guys that they catch, and they've just got to admit to it. I mean, sometimes you wonder whether it's real. I mean, God, you really do.
People used to ask me if it was real, and I'm like, who would volunteer to be that guy on the internet?
To
Like,
be the actor. To be the
Jesus.
actor. Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd never get another role. Be like being George Costanza.
Actually, no. In this Hollywood, you might actually get a leading role in a Paramount film.
True. Yeah, true.
Oh, are you kidding me? They make you a leading man in the next action adventure. Are you kidding?
Well, that's
Where
how they
the
get a
club?
lot of
Where
their
the hell have you been?
That's how they get a lot of their victims is they seek out these predators online and then have them.
Sure, there's sports agents.
Can
They're.
I finish my thought?
I'm
and then
sorry.
they have them solicit their own children out to them. You know, like the elites, like no, that's what they do. They target these predators specifically.
I caught one guy as myself, which was awesome. He went to meet the child, and then we kind of got into the parking lot, and he bolted, and I was like, crap. So we brought out the other decoy phone, and I put my real pictures up, and I found the same guy, and we saved all the chat logs. So I showed up to his hotel with my cameraman, and he couldn't really seem to grasp what was going on. No one seems to find that as amusing as I did. Now I feel awkward.
No, can you repeat it? Can you repeat again? I had something that
So
was.
I totally. That's. I get that.
So I go to catch the bad guy, and he runs. He bolts, and like we thought we lost him because he blocked us on the app, but we saved all the transcripts. So we say, damn, like he didn't see us. So I went on as an adult, like as me. And I said, hey, so-and-so, hey, we're close. What are you doing? Do you want to meet up? And he's like, sure. So then he invited us to the hotel, which is only like a half mile from where we met. And when I went in there, I showed him the chat logs that he had with the kid, and the sheriff's department showed up, and they got him that night.
Well, yeah, that's normally how they do it, right? They lure them into like a spot.
Right, no, but I had to do it as myself because he blocked us on the app. So instead of being a little kid, I went as me on the man-to-man dating app. So
oh, shit.
Man, just imagine how weird those conversations
be. I thought you would do anything to get him back. That's why I didn't laugh. I didn't think it was funny. I was like, yeah, that sounds fun.
Oh, I mean, it's not like it just it's you have to be create. A lot of times these guys will change the meeting spot last minute because they're always terrified of getting caught. They're always
like there's a guy in the chat saying where was it? Why did he bolt if he didn't see you? And these guys must be pumping full of adrenaline. They know what they're doing is wrong. I mean, who the hell would step out in the public? You'd have to get the heebie-jeebies and back out of it. Sure, any fucking God, if you had got any ounce of bloody decency.
Tell him how he got away from you.
Well, the first one that comes to mind is this guy wanted to meet the little.
Well, no, this particular guy.
Oh, so when he pulled into the park, when he pulled into the parking lot, we were supposed to meet at the front door to the building, and he's like, "Hey, walk out to the parking lot," and we're like, "No, we're inside." He's like, "No, I need you to walk out and put one hand in the air so I know it's you." And then we did I'm way too big to be a little kid.
You didn't have a double.
No, so as soon as he saw that, then he was far enough away, like there's no way he saw my face.
Right, so he just left.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then another time we met a guy at a gas station, and he's on one side, I'm on the other, and just randomly in that moment, sheriff's deputy pulled in to get coffee, and the dude bolted, and I was like, shit, like that was just really unfortunate.
Mucky it. Okay.
And then I met there was a Filipino missionary. He wanted to meet at the YMCA, so I got the gym to agree. We told the guy to meet us in the sauna. Like that's the agreed upon meet place. And then he's like, come outside. And it's the same issue. Now I'm like, damn, what do I do? So I throw my gym bag over my shoulder and I walk by his car because I see him on the phone texting on the app. I said, hey man, your tire's about to go flat. You got a bolt sticking out of it. And he's like, really? So he jumps out of the car. We pull out the camera. He's like a 5'3", 115-pound Filipino. And he starts punching my chest, screaming, Policia, Policia, they're here to kill me. There were a couple of times where, it goes sideways and you just have to adapt.
Right.
Well, yeah, I'm sure. And to keep you calm and not physically attack some of them is probably
Well, I mean, you guys heard me when I was talking to that one guy. Like, I'm pretty direct.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. I like to be silly and have good conversation, but it was funny. You got to see that little side of me with Vontae for like that. There's a little part of me that plays no games.
We have to have that.
Yeah.
Did
So
y'all see that yesterday where Trans Tifa attacked Tommy Boy and threw rocks at him and everything else? He ended up in the hospital, and the police were standing 15 feet away and did nothing.
That's
They
down
said
in Washington, right?
Portland, in Portland, Oregon.
Trans-Tifa?
Yeah.
Another one of those like
Antifa, Trans Tifa,
Yeah.
whatever you
Optimus
want to
Prime,
call.
Megatron.
No, I know, but I didn't know they were actually out like in like you can spot a Trans-Tifa now.
this Brooks guy in chat is asking me which YMCA has. Does y'all's YMCA's not have a sauna?
I
Yeah, I got a YMCA.
I've never been
Like the gym, like the local.
Oh,
fitness
I
center.
know what they are. There's one in Casper where I grew up, but yeah, that's big city stuff.
Maybe not a sauna, but we have a shower room.
There's two in my state.
We've got a sauna and a steam room at ours. And
we don't have no YMCA in Alaska.
I'm in the
South
Carolinas.
Carolina.
Oh, y'all got hit with a snowstorm like never before, didn't you, in North Carolina?
Oh yeah, like 2 inches of snow.
Gospel of Bob $4.99. Salute to you, boss. KC, when you start a business, make sure you rob it with your own employees there so you can fire them later for knowing the owner and being in on it. Bob is a weirdo. Salute, boss.
That didn't even make no sense.
He's probably
Yeah,
frustrated.
and then on fire your employees like that.
Unique Stunning says the ones in Georgia have them as well. Maybe it's a regional thing, I guess. I don't know.
Getting a foot of snow is like a normal day in Alaska.
Yeah, we had 2 inches of snow and a half of inch of ice, and the whole city shut down for 5 days. No one.
5
Now,
days?
see,
No
where are you
way,
from?
man.
You sound like you're from Midwest.
I'm from Brooklyn, New York. That's where I'm born and raised.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Brooklyn Zoo. Shame on you.
They got a lot more snow in Brooklyn.
What the hell happened to your accent? Did you move out of there when you were 2 or something?
No, I lived there till I was 18.
What part of Brooklyn?
Coney Island, Sheepshead Bay.
Oh shit.
Okay, I heard it a little bit there.
I grew up in Long Island.
Say cup of coffee.
I'm not going to dance to your tunes, sir. Where did you grow up in Nassau or Suffolk, RLM?
Nassau.
Okay.
Oh, he doesn't know who Uncle Bill is.
No.
Okay.
Token white trash. No, I'm just kidding, Uncle Bill. Let's
I was going to say, why are you calling him that? He's from Brooklyn. He's a good kid.
Are you Italian? Are you Italian, him?
No, I'm Irish.
See, we got that in common too. Now, why are you being a dick?
I'm just playing with you, Uncle Bill.
Yeah, we're just playing.
I'm just poking fun at you.
But YouTube, what is it with frickin' New Yorkers in this channel? You guys flock here.
You're lucky,
Mavis,
I guess.
you, him,
It's because
American man.
We have high levels of literacy and good witty banter.
I was born in New York, but that's upstate. Y'all are different.
For me, it was just like being able to like be loose-lipped because of what I was doing previously for work. I couldn't say anything, you know. It's like all this liberal freaking tongue policing. So I came here to be able to vomit. Well, I can't vomit as much as I'd
Well,
like
you
to.
can't vomit as much as you want to nowadays.
Yeah, RLM and Skywalker are like two of my favorite new people I met on YouTube. Like 110%. Big fans.
Thank you.
How long have you been watching?
Great.
I found them yesterday. We talked for a while. We had they're adults, and it's kind of hard to find sincere adults in the YouTube sphere.
Yeah, I was down again yesterday.
Try to be, man. That's all we do. We try to be. That's it. I'm kind of
Sky's doing a great job, and so's
Yeah,
so's,
we can do it. We can
What
do
about
it
Bill?
without the N-word.
Doesn't Uncle Bill get any frickin' love around this house? You sons of bitches.
Hey,
I'm
Uncle
gonna
Bill,
Yeah,
I
you
flag
too,
want to
Bill. You
ask
too,
you a
Bill.
everybody's
question.
tires.
How come you
Everybody's gonna
can't,
buy new tires.
Uncle Bill, how come you can't grow a hair on your chin? It just comes out of your cheek.
I don't know. It's there. It's just a different color.
Here, I pulled up something that goes along because I'm not fascinated because that's the terrible word to use to describe it, but really like I'm also into like children and what happens with them with these people and these weirdos, and it's like one of those things I care deeply about. So I found this and I want to know what you guys have to say. But first I have to read this. Gospel of Bob 499. Salute to you, boss. If y'all says 84 RLM and Bill hanging out, what would you think? Oh, if y'all saw. Dude, we got good people over here. Amen. Amen.
And it's a family too.
All reflection of you, boss.
You don't even know what I would think.
Oh,
That was myself.
if the three of us walked into a bar. Oh, shit,
What
Sounds like a good road
not even
trip.
gonna lie. That would be kind of funny, but hold on, I'm gonna put this
Jesse
on.
Lee Peterson on the bitch. What the?
It would be a road trip.
All right, so
That'd be hilarious.
let me get the banner.
Get like a 30-foot motorhome and send us across the country.
They'd be like, "Young lady, are you safe with these men? Blink twice."
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh. Where all the rat lines
Either
are
that or
and
she's
where
like,
they go.
what are they doing? What's she
What is
doing
a
with these
rat
two old cripples? She must be the nurse.
It's a trafficking line.
Do you guys not see
Right,
the
Guy?
video?
She's the travel nurse.
No, that's just Bill.
This one actually splits a rat line. Up the East Coast and up the Hudson River. There's actually 5 main trafficking lines. This one kind of goes mainly actually from Louisiana, Alabama. So Florida's like that. Right in here, there's another one that goes up. There's 5 trafficking lines in the United States, rat lines. What if I was to tell you something like this? I wasn't going to do this till Sunday. But what if I was to tell you that there is an attorney who has an office in Poughkeepsie, New York, and an office in Bellevue, Washington. Same attorney. And he's partnered with an attorney out of Bellevue and an attorney out of here. And what if I told you that out of this office, he created over 100 corporations to traffic children? I'm talking about entertainment companies that take pictures, lodging companies, short and long distance trucking companies, even an airline that's stationed at Boeing Field, offering companies. You have to have all elements of trafficking. So you have to have transportation, logistics, offerings, okay? 5x5 entertainment, Wild Child Entertainment, corporations like that he's set up. What if I told you he set them up under mostly aliases names, but we have the real names too? What if I told you he set them up for people who are police officers, county commissioners, and judges?
I'd believe it.
Okay.
I read Franklin Cover Up.
Now, what if I told you the same attorney in the state of New York owns 17 child protective services agencies in the state of New York? And he also owns 17 family courts. He owns the Spafford Center, which traffics children to Jerusalem and the United Kingdom. What if I told you I had pictures of 2 American boys with a Hezbollah boy over in Jerusalem carrying AK-47s, and one's 7 and one's 11. And I know where family they came from here in America. What if I told you in 1983 he bought a company from William Casey's law firm? The DOD guy is going to start scribbling here when I mention names. I'm serious. William Casey. Who was William Casey? He was the head of the OSS before it became the CIA. He was our first CIA director, and then he ran the SEC.
Securities and Exchange Commission?
Yes. And helped.
They're stacked deep.
Helped set up our whole birth certificate fraud thing. He also started the Spafford Center under a different name back in the 30s. And he died in 1975. And in 1983, this attorney bought it from Casey's law firm. It's a corporation sole. Does anybody know what a corporation sole is? It's a corporation that started so old that is grandfathered into under all laws. It's a powerful corporation, a corporation sole. It was owned by William Casey.
Wasn't Casey murdered? No.
I wish he was. Anyway, and he can take children out of New York City or any other county that he has one of his 17 agencies. He can show up at your house with a cop, kick in your door, his CPS agents take a kid, jump you through a bunch of parental hoops, terminate your parental rights through his own judges and his own guardian ad litems and his own, and he's licensed by the state to do business. He's protected under the commerce laws. He's sanctioned by the state. When you run his name of his family services companies on Google, they come up higher than the actual state of New York's family services in the search engines.
Because it's paying to have that down.
So if you're going to turn somebody into CPS and you Google it, good chance you're turning into a guy who set up hundreds of pedophile companies.
Because they do protect each other.
Now, what do you think about that?
What I want you to notice is look at the age of these people.
Yo, that is wild. If he know all this, why don't he just report this? And because he's making it seem like he ain't trying to say names, but
report it to who?
It looked like he was teaching it
to the right outlet.
That was a law enforcement class.
It was like a TED talk. Yeah, it seemed like a little TED talk.
I think he was specifically talking to law enforcement there.
That's how deep this shit is. And that's how crazy it is.
And what's messed up, he talked about that guy that started all this stuff. Well, there's 15 of that guy.
Right. But it sounded like he was insinuating that he knew about the guy in New York and Seattle.
You ask him
Like,
about,
it's like the Epstein thing.
whether or not he should be doing vigilante work, God bless him, because
how long did it take somebody
going up against a machine?
Yeah, how long did it take somebody to fill Epstein's spot?
There was already 30 Epsteins before he,
Right.
he's like.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, Epstein's just a bald guy anyway. I mean, really.
Epstein was just
he was on the front,
and he was a rental agency. He did this to entertain his people. I don't think he was doing the actual trafficking. He probably subcontracted that out to real criminals.
He was just food for the machine.
Wow,
he was the sacrificial offering.
Well, he's definitely not one of them. I mean, don't forget he started as a school teacher. How he ended up where he was is just beyond anyone's understanding. No one knows how he ended up where he was.
Because the owner of
He was
Limited,
the teacher of a kid, and then the kid's dad was super rich.
no, the owner of Limited, which is the guy who he hired to finance his money, is one of the biggest PDF files out there. The old man, Limited company. They own Express, Limited, I think Gap, all those little store, like a huge guy based out of Ohio.
Hey, hold up, y'all. We got some. I gotta check these out. Hold up.
We know the Whiskey Cowboy. We know him.
All right, Whiskey Cowboy, what's good with you? Let me check this guy. Y'all give me a minute. Know what I'm saying? what is it? Optimal Umbro.
That's what boy. So RLM knows him too.
Okay, all right. Just checking. My bad. All right, there you go. Since y'all know everybody, what's up, man? How y'all
what's
doing?
good, fellas? How y'all been, man?
I think you came up here one time when I was up here.
I remember both of them. Yeah.
I like the hats, boys.
Yes, sir.
What is this? What is this cookie cutter business going on?
RLM is looking.
And I damn sure like the beard.
Cheers, girl.
I like the hats, man.
Hey, honey, long time no see, honey.
Yeah. I've been trying to get some sleep, so I haven't seen you guys much. But you know.
Yeah, we know
You get all the sleep you need when you're dead.
Did you guys just take a break from filming Landman?
Yeah, we did. We're buying up all the land. Yeah.
When are they going to reboot Yellowstone? People need to know.
Show is trash, man. That show is trash.
They didn't hire us on, so I don't
trash.
As a cowboy, I thought it was silly and funny.
Like,
I had a thing for that redhead.
I love it.
Yeah, there you go. No, I mean, yeah, Yellowstone used to be good. Now, you know.
Uncle Bill, that's a beard, sir. That's quite the beard, Uncle Bill.
Thank you. I was admiring yours too.
Yeah.
Well, from one bill to another, sir.
There you go. So, I think
Fallout on Prime is pretty good.
Oh,
how old is your beard?
Fallout is. I played a lot of Fallout, and I like the way that show's going.
How old is your guys' beard?
I don't know.
How old or long?
Yeah.
I guess six.
How old is it?
Something like 6 to 8 inches, I guess, somewhere in that range.
No. How old is it? How long have you grown it?
Oh,
it's not a beard if you don't got any on your chin, Bill.
I mean,
we still talking about hair? Or what are we talking about right now?
Well, like when's the last time you shaved your face?
I just got a goatee.
My beard is 8 months old now.
I was here last time they came.
7 months old.
Mm-hmm.
7, 8 months.
I like your setup though, man. I like y'all setup. I ain't gonna lie.
That's all I was asking.
Yeah, we got a little bit of whiskey.
Yeah, I don't even drink, and I like y'all setup.
Are you sober, Skywalker?
I smoke weed.
Well, sober.
Yeah, I think they call that California sober.
Exactly.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
There you go. It's California sober.
I haven't drunk. I took a shot probably about 3 years ago, but other than that, I haven't drunk in years. Like
Smokes a lot of weed though.
Yes, sir.
I haven't
man.
seen you in a few weeks.
There you go. Bam. There you go. I got my coffee.
Yeah, I got my coffee too, man.
So Skywalker, I've been on twice, but I've never met you.
We got E Deep. E Deep. What is that, man?
What's up, man? Long time no see. How you been, bro?
Yeah, I do remember y'all coming out.
Yeah. So Ert/Ant. I don't know how he pronounced his name. Whatever the case. He talked about you the last 2 times I was on, but like I said, first time meeting you. So, yeah, good to meet you, man.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I think I remember you now.
The whiskey guys.
Yeah, there.
Jeez, I don't even remember.
I had so many shots today. I'm amazed I find my way home.
It sounds like 12th Man has had more drinks than I have tonight.
No, he's sober right now.
No, he's
That's sober.
sober.
When he's
Normally it's a lot.
Bloody hell, Bill! You nailed it.
There you go.
What are you guys talking about?
Yeah, well, what's the topic tonight?
We
It's
have
a pretty serious one right now.
We have
we're going after pedophiles.
Yeah, I like that. Dude. We're wrangling up them Epstein files tonight.
Yeah.
Again.
All 3 million pages of them.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit to go through. I can go off what I've heard, and Beyonce losing 10 million, Jay-Z and the Pusha T, Bill Gates, all the
Elon Musk,
the Giants owner being there.
Listen, I heard there was a claim.
Jay-Z is getting cooked, man. He's getting cooked.
I'm all for taking down Jay-Z, man.
He's next on the list, honey.
And the thing about it is, I've only liked songs of Jay-Z, but I don't even every time I don't even like Jay-Z like that. Jay-Z was trash.
Hey,
Jay-Z,
Skywalker,
Jay-Z
am I
was
right?
at the Diddy parties too, wasn't he?
Yeah,
so of course,
Jay-Z's the boss, isn't he?
How do you feel about Big L, Sky?
Man, get them all.
Big L was the man, though. Big L was.
Yeah, Jay-Z fucking stole Big L shit. He tried to be Big L. Yeah.
Who's Big L? Who's who he
I don't even
called
know
Big
who
L?
that is.
Big L is a New York rapper that got shot under, let's see, questionable circumstances.
Yeah, I remember. I know you're talking about. Yeah, and there was I don't know this guy's name, but there's some guy that they said Biggie stole his whole flow from the guy. You know what I mean?
I heard about that before.
I did, but what you just said, I did hear about that. It just slipped my mind.
Yeah, L was the man, dude. Jay
Big L.
stole L's entire persona.
Yeah.
Skywalker, you're in New York, right?
No, I'm in Florida.
Oh, okay. I don't know how I had that fucked up. Well, that's where I used to. That's where I used to
What
be.
part of Florida you in?
You're from New York too?
Tampa area. Tampa State, all that area down here, yeah.
So
down here where they got all the ocean and the water around here, and this feels cool.
I believe RLM is still where I used to be. I used to be in the Orlando Kissimmee area. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, what did you ride at the Silver Spurs Arena?
No, so I grew up in Ocala. I grew up in horse country.
Horse country.
All right.
Definitely is horse country. I know it's the horse capital of the United States, but I want to say it's of the world. But I know it's the United States.
You guys got the most ghetto little casino in the world in Ocala, and I love it.
Yeah, they got.
Well, I hope that's not what we're known for.
No, y'all known for the horses, if I'm not mistaken.
No, they're known for STDs amongst the aging population.
What?
That was a left curveball like a bug.
So Yosehim was talking about the villages. That's actually not Ocala.
That's the villages.
That's where. Yeah, he talking about the villages. He ain't talking.
That's
about
Ocala.
Just leave a pineapple on the door.
That's Wildwood. The village.
Wildwood and all that. Yeah.
It's a private
Did you
community.
talk about them old folks' homes?
It's a private community
the
that's
village.
known for like swingers.
Yes, they are. I used to clean
Florida, baby. That's Florida, man.
I used to camp out in Ocala.
Like a whole housing development?
Ocala National Forest.
Very
for
expensive.
Like 3 winters, did Daytona Beach, Pike Week, all that.
I'd love
shit
to read
back
that
in
HOA agreement.
Oh man, Ocala's a blast, man.
Yeah. No, great
Go deer hunting.
Some wild shit in there. Must clean up.
You could literally live off the forest during the winter, man. Catching perch and hunting deer and shit like that. Man,
Hell yeah,
Ocala
dude. That's
is
a
a
good
bomb.
life right there, dude. You're
Yeah.
talking about a good life.
Too many bugs.
You know, RLM.
What the hell?
This whole vibe I was digging, and then I see you're smoking the gay pipe, so I don't know what to do with that.
Electric cigarette.
You know,
We had to quit smoking cigarettes.
quit smoking.
That's what they call them, a vape. That's crazy.
And that's the only thing I got left, honey.
It's okay. Hey, it's all right.
Yeah.
It's the only thing I have left.
We all have our vices, right? We all have our vices.
Exactly.
Yep,
Don't
yep.
drink,
I'm about to
don't
roll up my vices. You know what I mean? That's what I'm about to do.
Man, I can't wait, dude. I got a couple months left, and I'm gonna be right there with you.
Yeah, my boy's gonna be free from the government 2 months. Not even.
You might be asking what y'all do?
And no.
Yes.
Well, in 3 months, you could ask him probably when he's done with the government.
Well, you know, I knew I ain't want to specifically say with this, but I know what I'm saying, kind of allude to it. You know what I mean? Not necessarily like, yeah, I work in George Washington's
that's
house
back
or
in the
something.
day shit. What he's referring to.
He has really big lieutenant at a correction facility energy.
No, I work for myself. I work for myself. I just caused some trouble for myself.
Oh, got on the probation.
No. So Yosehim
Got an ankle monitor.
Me and Bill are the guys.
My ankles are clear, man. My ankles are all good.
Well, you guys are what, cowboy?
I said me and Bill are the kind of guys that the lieutenants used to put handcuffs on. We're not those kind of people. We know them, but we don't fuck with
So
them.
are you cowboys or are you outlaws?
Those are the same thing, sir.
No, the whiskey outlaw has a much better ring to it.
You can be an outlaw cowboy. You can be both at the same time.
I mean, I moved to Texas just to be an outlaw.
There you go.
No, that's right.
I married my wife just to have an in-law.
No, me and Bill both used to move a little back.
I got a sticker on my gun safe, you'll appreciate. It says, "When guns are outlawed, I will be an outlaw."
No, I work in construction now for myself, and then Bill, I'll let him talk for himself.
Yeah, I just do things for myself.
There you go.
Bill fell asleep on us last time he was here.
He did.
Did I really?
He did do that.
Hell yeah! Because I don't remember it.
Was he the guy that was doing that thing where he maybe he did that and fell asleep?
Remember it. Did I fell asleep on you?
Yeah, you fell asleep.
Yeah, you did, bro. It was like, pick a number. And we picked the number.
You were like,
okay, you brought out this old liquor. You had to wipe the dust off here. I don't even know if you remember.
I don't. Oh, I don't. What's
it's
your
all right.
name?
We put a lot of people to sleep here. It's totally.
I'm trying to think of this whiskey I used to get. My buddy would get it for me, and the state quit importing it, so I can't get it anymore. I was going to ask you boys if you enjoyed it, but I can't think of the name.
RLM, when it's good, you put them to sleep with it.
There you go.
That's
it. I think the conversation has taken a much more positive turn. Before, it was all about Somali leering centers and child predators. At least now
Wait, are we talking about rice and bananas, dude? Are we making some Somali?
Yeah, we can get back on the rice and bananas if you want.
This show goes everywhere. You know, you got here. You came here yesterday, apparently, but this show is everywhere, man. That's why it's
you put
famous.
them to sleep. You know, like it's how it goes.
We have to summon our mascot, our Somali mascot for the banana and rice.
I don't remember it, but thank you for
Vanta.
Yeah. No, you guys were getting biblical like what, 2 weeks ago?
Yeah.
I was watching while I was driving.
Pretty heavy biblical conversation, yeah.
Yeah. Nah, I was digging it though. It was good stuff.
Yeah. Those are the kind of conversations I like to have. I mean, we
have you ever been a resident of 33rd Street, Whiskey Cowboy?
No, sir. But I mean, not
are you lying? Are you lying to me?
So it depends on how you're because there's a few ways you could use that term. So I need you to clarify before I answer directly. But
have you ever spent an overnight at 33rd Street?
Again,
it's a jail somewhere.
So like to my knowledge, there's at least 2 ways you could use that term. So I need you to clarify before I answer.
You said that you were in opposition of law enforcement. Have you ever been incarcerated and spent the night at the 33rd Street Jail in Orlando, Florida?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I like how across the street from the jail, there's a cash for gold and 33rd Street bond and bail.
Yeah, I mean,
hold on. Now I got to know what he was arrested for.
I was which time?
Yeah, so the question is which time, right? Because when you
how many times have you been arrested?
So I've been arrested. I've been arrested 3 times for assault. 1 time for assault and disturbing the peace, and the 4th time was for a numerous number of traffic violations.
So a total of 4 times.
Yeah.
You were assaulting people in traffic.
No, I was assaulting people for not paying me money.
Wow.
That's not a very good way to be a cowboy.
Tangle Ridge.
You're right. I agree. It's not a very good way to be a cowboy. But hey, fun fact, as that's one thing that Yellowstone kind of gets right, is that cowboying doesn't pay that much.
No.
So
have you ever put any cowboys on Orange Blossom Trail?
Let me see. Not a lot of cowboys on Orange Blossom Trail. There's a lot of hoes, but
I was about to say, yeah.
You don't remember the bar Cowboys, the nightclub?
Yeah, I've done it before.
That's North OBT.
Yes, I mean it's on Orange Blossom Trail.
Yeah, so like I was living more down south, like South Orlando, nearly Kissimmee, and then I lived in Kissimmee as well. So I rarely got.
Are you a vaquero?
I cowboyed and ran sheep both in Colorado, Wyoming, and Montana. I worked ranches, and it was a good life. But you're right, it don't pay much.
Yeah, he's drunk now. I can tell.
You get 800 to 1,600 a month, but your room and board is free too, so you don't have to pay for electric or anything. You just
So
Stay
12.
out there and rack up money at the same time.
If you're on a big ranch, that's true. In Florida, there's not usually you're commuting in.
Right.
Like big ranches out west, they'll board you, but in Ocala,
Right.
that's not really as much of a thing. So
No.
So usually I had to commute into the horse farm I was working on. Yeah. So anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, if you go out west, if you're young and you want to work ranches, it's
I can
out there
I can
still.
put you to work tomorrow. But it's like you say, you got to love it.
Give you
You're
a
not doing it
place
to get rich.
live and everything. But
Man,
you
horses
gotta
are
be
just big dogs that are more disrespectful. That's all.
you gotta
They're
be willing
dangerous
to
on either end and uncomfortable in the middle.
That's it.
gotta be willing to stay out
What do I
there
think
like
about horses?
60, 90, 120 days at a time before you ever see town. I mean, if you're willing to do that, then
You're
that
talking about
job's free.
you're talking about moving heads of cattle across state lines and stuff. So I've never done that. Like I've worked on horse farms. So I've worked with thoroughbreds and stuff. So that's
You cleaned a lot of stalls.
Exactly. Yeah.
Did you ever hold the glove that they used to?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, yeah, no,
sorry.
So there was a time
The inseminators
where I thought about being a cowboy in the ring. I wouldn't say a real cowboy because real cowboys are out, pushing herds of cattle. But no, so I've rode bucking broncos a couple times. Not really my thing unless you like getting your face pushed in. But
I mounted a fat chick from behind in 2003. Does that count?
Did you stay on for 8?
Close, man. It's close.
So I only did it 3 times. I would say the third time was my best run. But
I rodeoed for 5 years.
Oh, okay, there you go. But so that was also the time I got my nose broke. So
Yeah, sure. And horses, everybody's like,
no,
you're crazy for riding bulls. And I was like, have you seen the damage a horse will do to a man?
Yeah.
And this was not in any official capacity. Like this was just me training. And that Bronco, he bucked up quicker than I could react, and he smashed my face. And I was like, yeah.
Well, that's part of it too. Is a lot of people just think, people at rodeo, you just ride on that Sunday. The hell no, you're training,
Yeah.
And there's only one way to train, and that's get on them.
I got a dip for bed. Skywalker, Uncle Bill, Madam RLM, Cowboys. Y'all have a.
Yeah.
Hey, serious, protect yourself.
Soy.
Check out that body armor. I showed you.
Yoseim, good to meet you.
Protect yourself, man. You're doing the Lord's work.
I appreciate that. That is, when this channel donates enough to get me a Kevlar hoodie, I'll wear one the next time I go to catch a child predator.
Not a hoodie. You want something that'll really work.
You gotta be fashionable.
God protects you, but don't make his job harder.
Y'all stay blessed. Have a good evening.
Bye, him.
All right, man.
So, what do you guys think about the Epstein files?
I think it's a mess.
There's some
And it's
foul ass
hard
shit
to
in
make
there, man. There's some foul ass shit in there.
I
And
don't have no
there's some
control over
crazy
it, so-
stuff that's just insane. Like there's no way that happened. They're saying there was a party where this dude got done in the hiney by Epstein, and then Bill Clinton did him, and Trump and Ivanka were there, but they didn't touch him, and Tiger Woods was there. It's great at one party, and it's like, man, that was, I don't know.
Well,
we'll go one at a time, but I'll give my take whenever
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Whiskey.
There's nothing I'd put past these people. That's probably my overall take.
Nope.
I don't think that. My issue is that none of these people are going to get prosecuted.
Nope.
Nothing
So
will come from it.
including our own president.
Right.
So it's just.
You really think he did anything nasty, though? I don't think.
Yeah, prosecuted for what?
No proof of that.
It does sound like, and not to cut
I
Sean
think
off.
he definitely did.
It sounds like he was auctioning off kids at Mar-a-Lago, man.
I mean, like, to be fair, I want to. Here's
That
my
Trump
overall.
was or Epstein was?
My overall
Jeffrey
take on
Epstein was removed from
Because he got kicked
Mar-a-Lago.
out of
Wait, hold on, guys.
Mar-a-Lago
12 man,
for
one at a
something.
time, Bill. One at a time,
one at a
please.
time.
Let him finish. Go ahead, Whiskey.
Jeffrey
I
Epstein
wanna hear
was
from-
removed from Mar-a-Lago for being a creep by Donald Trump. So let's
Sure.
get the facts straight.
Yeah, but we can't deny that Trump came up 5,400 times, I think, in those files.
Yeah, Trump's
but what about it though? Like anyone who's up in those circles is bound to be mentioned as having some sort of interaction with him. I mean, many
Now,
people.
what I like are
But-
these
but-
mostly all based on call-ins though, like a hotline call-in? Is that what it is, or it's all different kinds of claims?
Email.
where's the-
it's a
I think
variety.
it's everything.
Where's this Trump's auctioning children at Mar-a-Lago come from? I've never heard that. Can we put that up on the screen?
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah, and was Trump doing
Where
that,
are
or was
the
Epstein
victims?
doing that?
Where are
Because
the
Trump owns the
victims? Where are
property,
they at?
maybe, and that guy was
So,
doing
I mean,
it. I know he got thrown out for something.
But again, all these things can be doctored, altered, and remade on
Yeah.
Twitter to make it look like it's something.
We
What I've
need
read
bodies or
like,
victims for proof.
Well, I don't get anything from Twitter.
I guess I want to say one thing first of all, guys. Like, I don't have any political leaning. I know that sounds weird to say, but like, I don't.
No, it doesn't.
Like, I don't like hate Trump and like love another person. I think that every single person that runs for office is absolutely evil. That is my personal position. I don't vote because I think they all work for the fucking devil, like literally. I think every single person that's ever been a president is just part of a giant cabal, and like we're all getting fucked. So like,
But you also believe you have to have a society with laws.
Like,
Yeah, I
so
agree, sir.
I have no faith in any politician whatsoever because I think they're all just as evil as what these files say they are.
The
Because
PDF files.
all right, and here's why. It's because I think that the reason that these people pursue power and money is so that they can do these things. So like, yeah, I would never vote for any of these people because I think they're absolutely evil. So yeah, like it's not just Trump, like it's all of them.
Well, they say that, what is it? The people that want the job shouldn't have it, and the people that should have the job don't want to bother.
That's a fact.
Well, if you ended, I often think you should end career politicians. Period. Like politicians shouldn't be able to make money out of being a politician. I mean, I just think that's wrong right there.
Yeah, it was supposed to be a service to your country and
Well,
your,
yeah, but-
your community. A service, that means you're giving of yourself. You're not supposed to get rich.
Yeah, but look, Bill, in society, if you've got your house in order, you've got your family in order, you're normally someone of standing in society, you run a good business, you're known as a good person to people, you employ like 50 to 100, 200 people, you know, you've got your own money. Right, that guy can be a politician, but you've got these other people who
That's all they've ever done.
That's
Joe
all they've ever
Biden.
done. And yes,
He's
they
never had
I
a
mean,
job in the public service.
I think it's wrong. There should be no wages at all for politicians. You should have made your own money. If you didn't make your own money, then you're not the sort of person that should be leading anybody.
Exactly right. Em, what do you think?
I'm not seeing anything on the auctioning kids. So I
No, what about did you hear the other part?
the public service thing.
Yeah. What do you think?
I think they deserve to get some kind of a pay or salary. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Let's look like
I think the issue is the insider trading and like
right, all that other
Bingo.
stuff that goes on.
Yeah,
I mean,
back
a lot
in
of
the
these
day-
people are given these kind of positions in life because they were already doing the nasty stuff, and they
Correct.
now they're a useful tool.
That's
Now they can be controlled.
Look at the doggy. Hey, big dog. Hey, little buddy.
this is my boy. Yeah.
Hey, little buddy.
So
Oh,
the only
oh,
thing that
cutie.
comes up is the
We love
underage,
animals over here.
the
What's
underage
that?
girl thing. That's
What's
the only
that?
thing that I'm seeing.
What's that?
Underage girl at Trump.
Oh yeah.
The underage girl.
Yeah.
Like I'm not seeing anything about like say auctioning off.
What kind of dog is that? He's beautiful.
He is an American Pit Bull Terrier.
A
Oh, okay.
pit bull.
He's a pit bull.
Good doggy.
They're
How
the
big is
sweetest.
he?
So he's about 80 to 85 pounds. I haven't had him weighed
Okay.
recently, but he's
RLM, I'll try and find what I was talking about.
Yeah. I would like to see it.
No,
How old is he?
I'm not trying to just make like, I'm not just trying to.
How old is he?
No,
About 8
yeah.
or 9 years old?
Yeah, so he's actually he'll be 10 in, let's see, what's today? He'll be 10 on February 19th.
All right. Well, happy almost birthday, big guy.
Yeah.
What's his name?
Like overall, I'm in favor of Trump. I don't ever just like I don't think it's the best thing
I
ever.
hear you.
I don't
hear
think
you.
it's the best thing ever, but
I love doggies. Sorry, Arlen.
But I did see. I'm gonna try and find it because I was like, man, this is
I
kind
was
of fucked up.
explaining to one of our panelists here that I'm like that. I draw the line at kids, so I don't care how much I love Trump. If it
Yeah,
is in
anything
fact
to do with
true,
kids, fuck it.
then yeah, he's added to the list. Like it is
Yeah.
what it is.
I'll try.
They
I'll
should
try
all
and
go
find
straight to the wood chipper.
Did you see the shit about George Bush with the kids and fucking cannibalism?
What?
Oh, George Bush was there in that party too. That same party I was talking about.
God damn.
And I think he did him in the butt.
There was the thing with the first George Bush.
The guy. So these are some of the claims in there.
Hey,
No, I know, and I've been wanting to go through them, but I'm
Right.
not going to download them.
There's
all.
thousands of them.
It's hard.
Yeah.
It's hard. I can't dissect all those files myself.
No, it's going to take a machine. You'd have to set up a program to pick each person, put it in a pile.
George the First, not H or HW, not W, right? HW, and
The younger one.
like
Bush.
raping young boys and cannibalism, which was like, what the fuck? It was a very what the fuck moment.
So RLM, you said a thing there that's interesting to me because I have not met a lot of women that are vocal, like in real life. I see them on TV, but I haven't met a lot of women in real life that are pro-Trump. And I want to be clear, like I'm more pro-Trump than the other guy, because
Speaking of PDFs, holy crap! Never mind. The way he looks at kids and touches kids.
Yeah, which and again, like to me, like these are kind of heads of the same coin, but I mean, like I like the things that Trump does a little bit better. So outside of the kid thing,
the reason why I found it so hard because logically, if so much was on Trump, why didn't it come out during the Biden era? Because they already had the file, so there's that.
Because of the number of other people that are involved in it.
Okay, so that could be understandable. Two, I mean, he trained under the king of like blackmail, Roy Cohn. I would think that a man like Trump, who thinks 10 or 12 steps ahead, would have already known that an island, amongst these weirdos, what would have been going on. You know what I'm saying? Like the man who knows the game of the blackmail and the setup wouldn't fall for the setup.
I mean, to be clear, RLM, I don't think that Trump is like the worst offender.
Yeah.
I think he's one of them, but he's not. And to be clear, to your kind of point, I think that our media has focused far too much on just Trump,
right?
Which is not really fair to what's actually going on in the Epstein files.
Hey, I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'll be back. You can drop me or keep me up here.
Okay, Sky. No worries.
right.
Enjoy.
Kick him off. Kick him off, Scott.
Hey, get out of here, you Mexican.
All right, Aztec. I hear you, Aztec.
Oh, I thought you were going.
British hour is
I
over.
thought you left already.
No more British hour.
Also,
I thought you left already.
I told you, kick him.
Where is AZZ from? Because I detect an accent here.
Yeah, West Aussie. West Australia.
Okay. Hey, I got some buddies. I got several buddies out in Aussie actually.
Oh yeah, nice.
Which side? You sound more like my buddy Ken than my buddy Chris. So I'm guessing West Side.
Yeah, I'm West Side in Perth.
Oh, there you go. Okay, my buddy Ken's from Perth. Okay.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah,
yes, a small world. Small world.
Yeah.
Glad he's not from that other place, that beach.
I looked up Perth. It's a nice little area
Sydney.
you got over there.
Oh,
Except
Perth is.
they're isolated from the rest of Australia, pretty much.
Yeah,
It's
but
just them.
they had a 6-to-1 man-woman ratio.
Yeah, I wish.
Wait, 6-to-1 man to woman?
No, the other way around. You mean?
Yeah, and available
Y'all
women.
go to Austin, Texas, dude. Now, the one thing I've understood when there's a woman to man ratio, they're not necessarily the women you want to meet.
Well, at those numbers, and dude, Australian women are gorgeous.
They don't look like her.
No, Australia does got some lookers. I'll give you that. Australia
Oh,
got
you have
some
any
lookers.
takers? I'm single, whiskey.
Australian women are gorgeous, man. I don't know if it's the South Africans that went over there or what, but man,
Australia got some lookers, but you know what I mean? Like, most places where the women outnumber the men, you're like,
right.
I see why. I see one.
There's a
Why
reason
no
why
one's
they're
dating.
left over.
Yeah, there's a reason why the bar is still full
exactly.
at 2 a.m.
I can see why kids aren't being made here.
Now, when it
And
comes
the
to
ones that are, oh, God bless them.
Yeah.
what's the problem? Why RLM is left single? I don't.
That's because she's out as crazy.
It might be a selection. You know, she might be waiting for.
She's got a brain. She's got looks. You got to deal with that
wrong
feisty.
with her? What's
You got to deal with that feisty woman.
I'm Latin and I'm crazy.
She bites the heads off after she's
She
done.
might be waiting for a certain whiskey cowboy.
You know,
There you go.
so
There you go.
RLM, I'll give it to you. You're cute. The thing is, I'm in the middle of a breakup with a Latin woman myself right now, so
Oh,
I don't know if I could run it back.
hide anything sharp.
Yeah, we're not. Yeah, we're kind of crazy. I'm not gonna
You're a
lie
little
to you.
cutty.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
You're a little cutty when you're mad.
My ex-husband will definitely tell you that, I'm sure. But no, just I got divorced and then been online, and I'm hanging out with these doofuses. So
yeah,
pretty much it.
They're hanging out.
And
There you go.
they're hanging
And
out.
they're hanging out. Look at them beautiful things.
It's the shameless boob tube hour. Yeah, so we do.
I'm
that.
actually in the Rocky Mountains while I look at the
There
Rocky
you
Mountains.
go. But also, like where I'm at, it's like very family, like Kissimmee, Orlando. It's just like not, when I was down south, I was out there dating a little bit more, but
when you say
slim
south,
pickings, guys, slim pickings.
when you say down south, where were you then?
I was Hollandale Beach, so like
Okay.
right outside of Dade.
Yeah, Dade County. Yeah,
I was like right on the Broward and Dade. There's like Golden Beach, and then there was me.
yeah. I used to know some boys from down there.
Mhm. Yeah, that's a whole other game when it comes to dating. There's like too many people, but nobody wants to be serious. So
yeah.
I don't know how you city people do it.
How the pretty people do it?
How you city people.
City people?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Miami has become that. And there's just a lot of people from other places, a lot of trust fund baby situations,
Yeah,
a lot of
Miami's
wealthy old men, and a lot of young South American, Central American, Caribbean pretty girls. So you can
Yeah, but you still got all them people in that concentrated area like that.
the traffic is disgusting. You have
Right,
people who
I mean-
literally rode donkeys before they came to the United States driving cars, and they don't know how to drive.
Yeah, Miami is a weird mix because it's like drug money, plastic surgery, and then people that came from communism that are just trying to live regular lives side by side.
Exactly.
So it's a very strange mix of cultures. Because like the Cuban culture down in Miami is amazing. Like because these are people that came from fucking nothing.
Right.
And now they're just
My dad.
they're like happy to be in America and they're awesome.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's the other side of the coin, which is girls that have way too much money because of their baby daddies or whatever the case, and they're awful. You know, and they look
they're
like
looking for the next meal ticket.
well, and they look like Nicki Minaj or Cardi B. You know, these fake done up girls, which I can't speak for all men, but like girls, stop putting plastic in your bodies. Nobody wants this. Yeah, just like we're happy with natural ladies. Stop doing
The
things.
fake
They look
booty thing,
crazy.
I've heard so many bad things about them too.
They look crazy.
They look crazy. They smell, which
Yeah.
is creepy
Yeah.
Go
and
chew on a
disgusting.
carrot. Go get you a carrot.
There you go.
I used to try.
And the poor men are getting robbed left and right because a lot of these girls, the majority of these girls are sex workers.
Yeah.
So, I mean, the stories that I hear, I mean, like, I don't know if
They're
you guys
lucky
know.
they're just getting robbed.
Well, they're putting them to sleep when they're out meeting them,
Yeah.
stealing their jewelry,
They're
stealing
lucky
their
they don't
money.
wake up without a kidney.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Sitting in a tub of ice.
they're on
There's
that,
that too.
that fucking Mona Lisa Little Wayne shit. Yeah.
Yeah. This one girl, she met a guy, a trick, let me say,
Take
in
their
the Hard
damn
Rock.
organs.
In the Hard Rock, and her fee, she's a young girl, beautiful girl, 21, I think. Her fee was $3,500 for the hour.
Sure. For an hour?
$3,500 for the hour. So
nope.
We're not having dinner.
So she meets
telling you.
she meets the guy. I mean, she's ballsy because a lot could happen to these girls. Let's be for real. Like you
Yeah.
do something to a man, he gets pissed off. The next thing you know, you're done. You're gone, right?
Well, don't they normally have a dude with them for that kind of chain?
No, a lot of these girls because they're on like there's so many sites now, like OF and all that stuff. So these girls,
Right. There's not a security company or something?
they manage themselves a lot of
Well,
them.
I mean, so Bill, even back in the day, even like the early 2000s, never mind. I'm not going to say the thing I was going to say. Even back then, there's not a lot of safety net because like you're in contact with the person that you're working with, but like once you're out with the guy, there's not a lot of safety nets. So
Yeah, you'd think they'd hire for that kind of money. They'd hire somebody to be backup. That would at least once they decide to go to the room, all bets are off. Of course.
I mean, what I'm saying is, it's not like the guy that you're working with is right outside the door. Like he's at best a half hour away, sometimes more than that. So
Yeah, see, that's crazy. She'll be right outside the door.
Yeah. And I mean,
well,
and at the end of
problem-
the day, these are like pimps. If you're gonna call them a manager, but really they're just pimps for the girls.
Yeah,
Right.
I used to know a
With
guy.
him, $3,500 an hour. You're gonna want to protect
$3,500.
your.
So listen to this. So she gets her money and she tells the guy, she goes, "Well, I'm not going to do anything. You have to pay me up front." Fine. The guy pays her. She goes, "Brah," shows her boobs, and then bolts out of the room. So, like, takes off with the dude's money. All he got was a look at her boobs, and she was out.
So you got a boob show.
Yeah, for
$3,500 flash.
Like
Yeah,
these
That's
girls,
an
they're
expensive
ballsy.
view.
They're ballsy.
But I mean, RLM's right. So it goes both ways. It cuts both ways in the sex game.
Well, yeah. What are you gonna do? Call the cops? You know? Hey, I just paid a hooker
No.
to show me her tits, and she ran away.
But I mean, that's why. I mean, as much as I was whatever.
Is the prostitution legal down there?
No,
it's not. I mean,
it's not legal.
It's not legal.
Right. I thought it was like Vegas or something.
Because of like the majority of all the big influencers living down south, there's a lot of content being made, and OF girls need constant content. So it's become like the
It's the porn industry.
It's become like the OnlyFans capital for the United
For
States.
sure, the weather's great. You can film outside.
There's a lot of empty mansions because
Right, you rent a
everyone's
mansion
washing their money in real
on
estate.
an estate. You can film there for free.
Right.
Well, I mean, like even back in the early 2000s when I was doing things, like Miami is just a different place. It's almost like Las Vegas. Not Las Vegas.
Well, 80s Miami was all drug money.
Cocaine. Well,
Yeah, but that's what's fun. That's what's
When
fun.
they were building everything, all the skyscrapers, and
So Bill, these are the same economies.
they're just moving people now instead.
No, it was the same. It was back then. It was the same. Like the drug economy and the. I was going to say.
You guys ever catch a white whale?
Try and be less crude with the words I use.
You could just say sex economy. They all work the same.
Yeah. So
They
like
work hand in hand.
Yeah, it's all the same thing. And like Miami's been that way for decades now.
You ever hear of somebody catching a white whale?
Yeah.
Like a way, like an old man. Yeah.
No, a kilo.
Oh
You
no,
catch a bale of drugs,
no.
on a rod and reel,
Well, so there's a couple ways to use that
or
term.
they wash up on the beach.
Yeah, when I thought whale, I thought you already know what I
I
thought.
think we all meant.
I thought you meant fatty. No, I don't mean a big one.
Yeah, we all thought three different things. I thought you
No,
meant
a whale is
fat
a
white
rich
woman.
man, a rich white man.
Oh yeah, no, I thought fat
rich
girl.
man.
There's
You
lots
thought
of rich
a
men.
cocaine, and I thought a fat white woman. We
Right.
all thought three different things.
The girls call them whales, right? So
Yeah,
I got
so-
a whale.
Yeah, they're a mark. Yeah, it's a big fish.
No, I mean, like, I used to have girls tell me, like, I got a white whale tonight. So, yeah.
Well, yeah, I've
Dancers.
also referred to as that, but I didn't know. That's the fourth thing, I guess.
My buddy used to date dancers that would talk like that.
Yeah.
But that's the thing. So the younger generation, the men and Brooks, there's a lot of wonderful things about Florida. I'm answering the chat. So by no means am I telling people that South Florida is disgusting. It's beautiful. It's a great place to live. It's just that there is this other subculture that's huge down there. But
It's like California.
like I lost my train of thought. What was I
The
saying?
sex industry in that area, and how it's this tiny little. Everything else is great, but this little subculture of sex and
Yeah,
how
but I
it's
was
for sale.
on something and then I forgot. It'll come to me. Goddamn, getting old sucks.
Doesn't it, though?
Oh God.
Yeah, I used to be a sexy motherfucker back in the day.
Dude.
You're still
I
doing
mean,
okay.
I agree.
Yeah.
Getting old does fucking suck, man.
And then
And the aging arc is exponential. I promise you.
Time passes us all by.
46 has been a hell of a year, let me tell you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hear you.
But-
Yeah, it's
Where's your ex lady from? And I remember you saying she was Latina, but where was
yeah,
her back-
so she is a New Eurekan. She grew up in the Bronx.
Oh no.
And then well, actually, so she is New Eurekan / Italiana. So she actually grew up in her childhood in
So no attitude at all then.
Yeah, so she grew up in Sicily.
Okay.
Then her father had to bring her to the States because of reasons.
She got in trouble.
Sure, we'll go with that. And then so he left her with her mother, which basically he kidnapped her from her mother when she was born, but that's a whole other story. So then, like, my wife ends up with her mother when she was like 9 or 10, and
well, you're not in trouble at 9 or 10.
so then she had to learn English real quick to, like, go to school and everything. So her childhood was rough because like she didn't grow up in like the nice Bronx. Like she grew up in the Bronx.
South Bronx. Yeah. Yeah.
Like the meatpacking district or something.
Because of alcohol, I can't remember the exact street. Normally I can, but anyway.
It's usually like the South Bronx is like one of the worst areas.
What's down there?
So she grew up in the projects part of the Bronx, like where all the so we have been to visit her mother. Her mom's still there. We've been to visit her mother several times, and like, in fairness, there's a lot of great food around there. Like, I mean, if you want great Spanish food,
yeah, dude. But that's the thing. You get to like poor neighborhoods, and you always get fucking good food. Like, it's
like if you want like some killer chicharrones,
Real shit.
Yeah.
Dude, yeah.
Like the best beans and rice you've ever had.
Yeah, Mexico is the same way.
Best.
Yeah.
Like we go down to southern Mexico to heal up from rodeo,
like the area
and
I
we
live
live
in,
like
I
kings.
eat great chicharron tacos daily. Like chicharrones are, I fucking
Rice
love.
and beans every meal. Like I mean,
You just don't leave the house past like 10 o'clock. That's all.
no, we were safe. If you passed out on the
I'm buying
beach,
food in the afternoon. I'm not going to get fucking chicharron at fucking midnight, dude.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
But for lunch, dude, I'm gonna go get the fucking bet. God, dude, I love a chicharron.
Watch the
taco.
F-bomb. Just watch the
oh yeah,
F-bomb.
yeah, we can't say the F-bomb or like
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
TOS.
Just,
It's a TOS thing. We're sorry.
No, I understand. My bad. Dude,
so-
but chicharron, dude, midday, I'm hitting up chicharron tacos
Have you guys ever tried Tangle Ridge whiskey? It's a cheap Canadian whiskey.
You said my my trigger word, by the
You've
way.
got to. It's really good.
I'm not much for Canadian whiskey, so
Oh, Canadian whiskey. Interesting.
Okay.
Why? What's the difference?
if it's not from America or Scotland, I'm kind of out on it.
Oh, snob. A little bit.
I guess so.
A little bit. It's okay.
I like Canadian whiskey. They put too much extra things in their whiskey, so it's not. So like America and Scotland have the highest standards whiskey wise across like the world. They're very particular about what goes into.
I get it. It's just like people with wine.
Yeah, I mean,
you know, there's winos that will only drink certain types of wine in certain areas.
Well, so Canada allows coloration and additives in their whiskey, whereas America and Scotland do not.
Interesting.
So, like when you get a Scotch or an American whiskey, especially a bourbon, the standards are much higher. So you're not getting extra things added in. Yeah.
Are you guys working on a whiskey, or I don't know if we had this?
Well, I mean, so I have a whiskey pick coming out. Like, in other words, like we picked a barrel from. So this barrel is actually coming from California.
Mm-hmm.
If everything goes well, it should be out in about a month.
Out of the warehouse.
What's that?
Out of storage.
Yeah. So we've picked the barrel.
How long's it been put out?
So it's been put into bottles for about a month and a half now. We've been waiting on distributors to kind of like work all the things out. Dealing with whiskey is problem. This is the problem with American whiskey. There's so many steps to get your thing sold. But so it's been from the distiller. It's been put into bottles for about a month and a half, which stops the aging process for those new whiskey. So it's done aging.
How long was it aged? Was my
so it is a 10.5-year rye from California, North California specifically, which is a pretty arid region. So
were you part of the blend to make this thing 10.5 years ago and everything?
No. So
a single barrel, and judge knowing Whiskey Cowboy, this is gonna be a banger, dude. It's gonna be. Sorry, RLM.
No, you
I dropped an F in the middle of that.
You can drop a cash app to RLM here, scrolling at the bottom. If you.
That's right. You know, I forgot that we're not supposed to curse. I apologize.
It's all right. We just don't want it to be like constant. That's when it gets flagged.
Okay, I'll try and I forgot, so I'll try and curtail my speech.
I try not to. I'm from New York originally, so it's like part of my vernacular. You know what I mean?
And I'm an ex-drug dealer, so you know it's hard.
I got clipped up for the N-word, right?
I think,
and I'm from New York, so in New York we use the N-word like brother. And
so RLM, where are you from originally? And I'll get back to my story.
Long Island, New York.
Okay, well, so our buddy that we were trying to get to come here, but he was tired. He's also he's a Long Island Jew.
Oh my God, they're everywhere.
Yeah, they are. But
I'm from New Rochelle originally. I don't know if you know New Rochelle.
Yeah, upstate.
And then I'm out in Texas, and I can't stop dropping F-bombs, dude, for the life of me.
Yeah,
it's all good.
But so real quick, and then I'll get back to my whiskey story. Ocala used to be good. Brooks T5I, whatever your name is.
Mm-hmm.
It's that way now. Like, it did not used to be the retirement capital of the world. It used to be just horse farms everywhere. And then about mid to late 90s is when horse farms started selling out because they just weren't making enough money. And that's when I had to change the way I was making money myself. Anyway. So like it didn't used to always be that way. It used to be just horse farms. Like Ocala used to be just horse farm culture. People used to fly in from all around the world to bring thoroughbreds to Ocala to get bred. And now it's just old people, but whatever.
Hey, Ben just messaged me, dude.
Before we go back to the other conversation, they're putting a whole new city here. What the fuck is the name? God, tonight my brain is fried apparently. But Google's coming here and Apple. So like between
Amazon's been there for a while.
What do you mean they're building a whole city?
It's a whole new city. They're like, because there's a lot of farm country here, and especially in Kissimmee, the Mormons own like 680,000 acres.
Yeah.
So between where I am and Melbourne, there's enough space for them to. They're like, you have to see that it's development after development. They're putting in new strip malls because it was just literally all farmland and then just untouched land for about 40 miles. So,
I was wondering if it was going to go in between like Kissimmee and St. Cloud, so they're pushing Melbourne way. Okay.
Like, yeah, past. So another name, it's like an Indian name, Otapada or something like that. Anyway, so yeah, and I mean but sadly, what they're putting a lot of is those like association build homes where they're not
Homeowner association.
It's like owned by like BlackRock and shit. Renters.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's I mean, honestly, like, so I used to, before I moved from Florida, I was cleaning pools, cleaning and building pools. And that's when you realize
Probably good money.
It is, except for my issue was, because I happened to pay attention, is that's when you realize that what the names are on the deed. And that tells you how our economy is kind of failing us. And it, like, nothing against the Chinese. I'm not trying to disparage anybody, but all of these vacation home kind of communities are just bought up by the Chinese. They own they own like 90% of them. So like almost every name on the deed of people I was either building or cleaning pools for were Chinese.
Wang or Wong or
yeah. I mean they are buying up real estate all over the place.
Well, it kind of likens to that whole "you will own nothing and you will be happy," right? Charles Schwab saying, because they're just buying up real estate left and right. It's insane. So what?
That's what you should be doing too, though.
Yeah, if you
got the money, yeah. I mean,
if I had an extra $1 or $2 million, I'd be buying real estate.
If everyone stopped drinking whiskey and started buying houses, we'd all be good.
Hey, I don't know. I don't like what you just said. Stop drinking whiskey.
We won't. There's no need for profanity.
Right.
Who used profanity? I don't think I used any that time.
So A double Z.
No, him saying don't drink whiskey.
So I don't know how it is in Aussie land, but in America, owning property is really for banks. Like, I mean, the way that it's structured here. Because of, especially, well, I mean, it depends on the state, but there's a lot of states that the property tax is so egregious that it's very hard for a landowner to make money on the property when you consider property tax, all your other taxes, all your upkeep fees. When you're dealing with rentals or say like Airbnbs, then you're dealing with like constant destruction of your property. Like it really gets out of, I mean, and I know because I work for these people. Like I was cleaning pools for property managers as well as building pools for them. And like it's really hard for them to make money on properties.
Yeah, for sure. Like, I mean, on paper, it looks like you're going to be making 15, 20% on your asset. Yeah. But, at the end of the day, you're walking away with about 8%, so it's always a toss up. Get into real estate or get into shares. It's not really, at the end of the day, with shares, you don't have all the work and effort to do. So no, I get that. But every family, every generation, like someone has to decide that we're going to be property owners. We're going to be the ones who lease out properties. Someone has to sacrifice and put their entire life's effort into it for their children and their children's children. But most of us don't do that. I mean, I've decided to do it for my kids, and I've had to sacrifice the past 20 years. Just to make sure that they start better off than most people around them. And hopefully it pays off, but I'd prefer that for my kids than them be like everyone else and not able to own a home and at the mercy of hoping someone will give them a job.
We'd have to go back to living longer in the parents' home, being able, like you're doing with your sons, being able to save enough so that you can go outright and buy your own property when you're ready to leave.
Yeah. I mean, Alam, there's nothing. I think there's nothing more disgusting than grown-ass adults patting their daughter on the back as she goes off to marry some young bloke who doesn't even own his house outright. In fact, when he gets married to her, they're both going to work to pay for the damn thing. I mean, what sort of marriage is that? If you're both in financial, complete and utter servitude to whoever you're trying to pay for your home. I mean, so no parent should pat their daughter on the back or let her go and marry a young bloke who hasn't paid for his own house outright. If he can't house her, then I mean, goodness me, why is she marrying him?
So I guess my question though, AZZ, would be, is that a problem with our current men or the current way that financial systems are structured?
And the way they've sort of programmed us all, that we've all been led into a society where you can have it today, you just borrow the money. I mean, parents pat their children on the back when they get a mortgage, a 30-year ball and chain around their neck. You know, they congratulate them for that. I mean, God, what a terrible thing to enter. You know, that's not something to congratulate your kid for. You know what I mean? Like, if they paid it off, great. But, you know, you're better off staying at home as a young bloke. I mean, this is what I'm doing with my sons. They're better off staying home with you. They're still your kid. They're not society's kid. They're your kid. It doesn't matter whether they're 18, 21. They're still your kid. They didn't come out of anyone else's junk. They only came out of yours. You know, and you should stay at home until you've got cash to pay for your first house. Unfortunately, that's got a bit rich here in Australia because the average house is, I think, the equivalent of about 800,000 US. So we've our real estate market has just been destroyed here in Australia. If you don't have, you're never going to have at the moment. So it's a good thing I decided to do what I was going to do. You know, with
Go
my
buy a
sons
piece
20
of land
years
and
ago.
build a house for.
So
that's
why not buy a piece of land? What's so crazy?
Because
is it the land?
Yeah, the land's damn expensive now. I mean, with most real estate here, it's the land
Buy
you're
a
paying
place
for. It
out
doesn't
of
matter what.
town.
Oh, they're just as expensive out of town, Bill.
Well, didn't you have the same problem there with the Chinese buying up all the real estate as well?
Yeah, a lot of Chinese own a lot of Australia, and not just the real estate, but they've also bought up vast tracts of the farmland. They buy up all the small farmers, knock out all the fences, just put in mega paddocks, do nothing but crop it to death.
Are these owned by like giant corporation Chinese companies or individual people?
The farms and stuff is big Chinese money. So businesses and corporations.
How about Whiskey Cowboy?
What about me?
Was it corporations or individual Chinese?
Back when I was down in Florida, I'm in Kentucky now, so it's totally different. But when I was down in Florida working in the pool industry, it was either single names on the deed, which would just mean it was just a rich Chinese fella, or it was corporations.
Your average Chinese person buys a few houses here in Australia. You know.
What's
50-50? 50-50 split?
I don't know what you're asking on
between corporate Chinese or just individual Chinese.
Okay. No, it was
individual.
Primarily corporations. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
At least in the area I was working in. Yeah.
Yeah, the Chinese are organized, Bill. If you've got a few families, you know, that are intermarried or interrelationed, you know, they get their money together, they pull their money together, and you know, they make money abroad because they're not going to make the sort of money investing in places in China that they do in Australia and the United States.
Yeah,
obviously.
they've bought like millions and millions of acres of real estate surrounding our nuclear military sites.
Yep.
Which has, you know, a lot of people worried.
Well, I mean, more than that, Bill, they're buying up all of the properties that will gain value over time. They're not buying properties out in the middle of Montana in the middle of nowhere. They're buying properties in California, Florida, all the properties that will gain value. I mean, the high value properties, that's what they're buying. I would imagine the same in Australia. So yeah.
Yeah, but you compare it to the Aussie citizen though. You know, we're all
and how's that work? Because all those companies are owned by the Chinese government. 51% of them, right? Or 51% of the company, or something like that.
Yes and no. I don't think it's all Chinese government.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what you're referring to, Bill. Like, you'd have to clarify what you mean by that.
Well, like if it's a Chinese conglomerate, right, like a big corporation, doesn't the government own either 49 or 51% of it or something like that in order for them to do business overseas, out of the country?
The Chinese have been smarter with communism than other communist countries. Like they're not communism in the way that we in the West think of like they are and they're not.
They still have capitalism, though, right? There's still like a good amount of.
Yeah, there is a degree of capitalism,
and it's like a class, right? They're upper echelon.
It is somewhat in the vein of the way that the Indian economy works. In that there is classism. It's not. Again, like I mean, I don't like the way that the Chinese economy functions, but it's less communist than I would say. My contentions with the communist government, or I'm sorry, alcohol.
Give me a second, whiskey. Give me a second. DiCapriano, $5. Salute to you, sir. As hard as we struggle in our respective countries, we should acknowledge that it's okay. Salute DiCapriano.
Yeah, sure.
The biggest thing I take from all of this topic anyway, Bill, is that whether you're talking about Muslims or the Chinese or any of these people, they work together. They do things communally, like putting your money together and doing things together. It has better results than being an individual and doing better than your own brother.
It gives you more power.
It does, and they look at that as building wealth, whereas all of us in the West are sitting here as individuals, and what I do is my good work, and it's all me. It's not my brother, it's not my parents. It's we're all separated from each other. You know what I mean? And it's the worst. It's the worst mentality on the planet. It really is. We all look at it as
like families here, as we have these things called family reunions, and you go to these things, and you're like, man, if every one of these people work together. And you'll see people that, maybe you haven't seen in 10, 20 years. And it's like, if we all work together, we could have done a whole lot.
I know, but when you meet them at a reunion, they're strangers. It's like, oh, yeah, I know you. Hello, haven't seen you in ages. Oh, God, you can change. It's like, where were they in your everyday life?
There's one word I disagreed with within what you said.
Which person, Bill?
The whiskey was ages ago. I didn't bring up the whiskey, hombre.
Yeah. Which thing did you disagree with, Bill?
Muslim.
Yeah.
Bill, we'll talk about that in a second.
We all disagree with that. that word.
I don't think anybody said anything positive there.
A-double-Z.
If you did, forgive me.
A-double-Z. Is it okay if I get your real name so I stop calling you the thing I keep calling you?
Just call me
Az. Just call me Az.
It's just Az. Okay, fair enough.
Oh, you can call me my name. My name's Aaron, but Az is easier.
Okay, Aaron is a real name. So my name's Sean.
He said my name right. Bloody wonderful. Nobody says my name right, but there you go.
Aaron?
That's terrific.
Yeah,
Aaron.
Yeah,
he said more of an Aaron. Yeah.
Yeah, Aaron like the whiskey, Aaron. But anyway, so I'm Sean, Sean, the Gaelic way, Irish.
I'm Bill.
Bill, I'm Rebecca.
There you go.
There we go.
So now we know what the R in RLM stands for. So Aaron, so I completely agree with you. I don't know how we fix the culture that white people have built.
Yeah. It's shocking, isn't it? Really. Yeah.
It's no fixing
I don't know.
The muzzies are here procreating.
and sticking together.
Rebecca, don't make me fall in love with you tonight.
Dude, listen, man, if I ain't married 30 years.
Don't get me started on the muzzies. Don't get me started.
They got us beat, honey. I don't know what we can do.
Throw them out.
The whiskey, the R's for really, by the way, really large memories.
Deport.
She got her way, don't she, man? She got a little thing to her.
I like Rebecca though because
Rebecca's a little cutie patootie.
There's some brains to go along with it, which is nice.
And she's a normal thinker, which is really hard to find.
You're not kidding, Bill. You are not kidding. I mean, Rebecca might be a unicorn. It's hard to say.
No,
Dude, you have no idea.
just have a really good father.
I'm not married 30 years. I'm telling you.
Hey,
See,
that makes me
My
happy.
old ass.
I need a good cowboy. Good match.
I feel like I'm doing okay in life as long as they got a good father, dude. I'm doing all right then, man.
Yeah, I got a really good father.
You know what? Honestly, Rebecca, I think that's absolutely. Sorry, whiskey's happening. No, but I think that's absolutely the truth. And not just for women, but men as well. I mean, there are so many lost men out there that had bad fathers. Yeah, fathers, we got to step up. We got to do better.
Yeah, too many boys for fathers.
Yeah.
Sean, I've been trying my best. I've been trying my best, sir.
I mean, just like there, I see so many weak men out there because they didn't have father figures to teach them how to be men.
Yep.
Yeah, and they're these little soy boy little cucks. And it's fucking annoying.
Bill.
I'm missing that thing. You guys call it a filter.
Yeah,
I don't got that. I wasn't issued one of those.
No, I'm being. Here's the thing, Bill. I'm being kind tonight on my own channel. You'll see how it goes. But
no, I mean you could. There's just the F slur, the F bomb, and the N word. That's it. Everything else, have at it.
No, I don't use the N word because I
Yeah, we don't drop N bombs, but man,
Rebecca.
Yeah,
but yeah, I know, right?
The N word is a word I don't think anybody should use. So
we talk about that a lot, and I talk about
Sean hasn't invited you over there yet, but RLM,
ladies.
we need you over there on Sean Street.
Yeah, I whenever you want, I'll come over. You when you
Yeah,
guys
yeah,
stream,
we
when
need to
do you
bring you.
stream?
We need to bring you over, man. We need to bring a couple of you.
I mean, so I will say, Rebecca, that we get a little rambunctious.
It's all good.
I mean, whiskey's involved, so the conversation gets a little off the rails. But there is nothing. There's no censorship over there, except for the N word. We're everybody's out on the N word, but
But how often do you
unless your name's John, and unless your name's John,
yeah, there was that one time that John dropped it and no one expected it, and we're like, hey, what are you doing, guy? No. So I go every Saturday night on Whiskey Wars.
Okay, Whiskey Wars Saturday night. Cool.
Yes. Yeah, and I mean, so our
you got a voice for radio, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, Sean got a beautiful voice, dude. He got a golden voice, man. Sean, I love this man.
We do karaoke once in a while.
In a heterosexual way, I love this fellow.
Nah, Bill, Uncle Bill, I can't sing that great, but apparently I have a good voice. That's what I've been told anyway.
You haven't been told you have a face for radio. If they tell you have a face for radio, then there's a problem.
Which I might. I might have a face for radio.
Who's talking about
again? Exhibit
A. Uncle Bill, can you sing?
No, but I do it sometimes.
So
I couldn't carry a tune in a bucket with a lid on it.
No, you sang on karaoke. You did a great job.
So
wait a second. So Rebecca, there was a karaoke night and we missed it. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, we do. We used to do them once a month.
Okay, all right.
I will let you know. Put your info in the back chat. So
I'm trying to get them to put together a karaoke night. But
put whiskey's
a karaoke night for charity, right? Where chat gets to pick. Chat gets to drop. It's going to be like 20 a song, right? And chat gets to pick what we sing, and we're gonna embarrass the shit out of ourselves, right? Like we're gonna embarrass the shit out of ourselves.
But
we might get like old country dude singing Cardi. We might get old country dude singing Nicki Minaj. But I'm trying to put together a night where we do karaoke.
God.
And all the money goes to Wounded Warriors, goes to whatever charity like we deem right for it, right? Like we're gonna have to, as a group, pick the charity. But
speaking of charity, we are so
we want all the money to go to that charity, right? So Chad's gonna drop money on what we sing.
Yeah, okay, that sounds fun. We're like what 34 away from 1,000. Once we have a great donor here, Epoxy Magic. He does epoxy like floors and stuff like that. Shout out to Epoxy.
Okay.
He's once we get to 1,000, he's donating 1,000 to. Once we get to 1,000, he's going to be donating 1,000 to a charity of our choice, and they're also going to be donating a car.
The car, yeah, the car with the hole in the radiator. Yeah, the radiator's got a leak. It's got a yellow panel on the front left fender.
Hey, that's a vehicle, man. You can trade that in for more than that.
It'll get you by.
No, I want us to. We've been
The Rego ran out this month.
RLM, you might know, like sometimes topics run dry, and like, what do we run dry to talk about? Like, you can only talk about the same stuff so many times, right? You can only go over the same topic so many times. So a couple nights ago, I was like, man, what if we did a karaoke stream?
Yeah.
Where chat picks what we sing. Chat picks what we talk about, and we do this, but they got to put money on a song, and all the money is going to go to a charity, whether it's Wounded Warriors, whether it's puppies, whatever we think about, you know.
Yeah.
And we've talked about maybe you do a 70-30, and chat decides on who was the best karaoke singer, and that 30 goes to that charity that the karaoke singer picked, and 70 goes to the majority, whether it's Wounded Warriors or veterans or whatever. We mostly agreed on veterans.
Right.
You know?
Maybe you've got five of them, on a list. Here's our 5. Pick one. Yeah.
Yeah. We're going like either veterans or saving dogs. That's the 2 choices.
Yeah, we did veterans. When
they're kind of the same thing.
Well, yeah, we could use more people over there for that, because like, we're just
we're
gonna embarrass ourselves, literally.
Also, Rebecca, it should be noted we have 0 attractive ladies, so
that's a fact. That you're gonna be the unicorn right there.
Yeah,
this space is not really loaded.
All of them knows one of those.
Yeah.
I mean, Uncle Bill,
An attractive female.
You might make the cut as far as attractive people right there, though, brother.
Yeah, there's a lot of hood boogers running around these streets.
Well, can we get can Whiskey? Can you type in the chat or something so we can grab your channel link?
It's in the back chat.
Give me a.
Oh, his channel link. Yeah.
Yeah, channel link. Yeah.
But what I'm saying is, like, we're gonna try and put something together one night where it's all for charity. All for charity, you know?
Yeah, for sure. We'll be down. We can go over there and raid you guys. And we'll let
that's what we did to you tonight. Like this little raid, like a little country raid.
Yeah, for sure. Whiskey Wars. Got it.
That's
so
me.
back to your whiskey. So 10 years, right? 10 years age.
Oh yeah, the pick. Yeah, so it's gonna be a rye rather than a bourbon. And 10.5 years.
Oh, you're talking about the Corbin Cash.
Yeah, the Corbin Cash. So it's out of North California. I won't bore you with all the details, but it's nearly hazmat for those of you that know. It's 137 proof. So this is a whiskey drinker's whiskey. It's not.
So hazmat means 140. 140 proof is considered hazmat, right?
Yeah. So it's 137. So it's not quite hazmat, but it's getting up there. And we're really excited about it. So David Souza, who is the master distiller, who has been distilling rye whiskey for the better part of 13 years now, which is not long in the whiskey game, but he is kind of a up and comer. But well, actually, no, I take that back. No, I guess he's been going about 15, 16 years now.
So this will be some of his. Oh, okay, so it's still some of his early stuff.
Sort of
somewhat early in the game, yeah.
Yeah, so actually, you know what? I'd have to ask David how long. I say 15, 16. I could be wrong on that because
is he trying out? Is this a newer recipe? Do you have?
No. So Bill, what he is doing is he is distilling a very particular kind of rye that is what's the right word? Sorry, alcohol. It is indigenous, I guess, to that region of California. So this Merced rye.
He likes how the grain grows there.
Yeah, so he grows all his own grain. So this is grain to glass whiskey. It's a Merced rye that so it's his farm. He grows the rye, and then he distills it. And he said, according to him, that this is the best barrel he's ever produced. So we're happy to have it. Thankfully, I have a lot of buddies out in California, and so between myself and these fellows that are out in California, we've become pretty good friends with David, and so we've kind of had first pick of barrels, and so thankfully we were able to get this one.
How much did you actually get out of the keg?
What's that?
How much fluid did you actually get from the keg?
So the yield from the barrel will be 115 bottles, which is low for a whiskey barrel. Your typical barrel, lesser aged, in a different.
Do you know what the math is on that? Like gallons?
I can do it for you.
Yeah,
But,
it's late in the night, Bill, but I could try and.
So like 40 gallons?
No, he's asking you to do math with a couple glasses of whiskey.
That's 150 750 milliliter bottles, right?
Yeah.
So your standard whiskey bottle, right? That's 150 of these.
All right. Now, how many of those to make a gallon? Do you think?
I will get you.
3.5, 4.
So 4 of them per gallon?
I don't know offhand.
100 of them. So divided by 4.
And I haven't tasted this barrel, but with knowing Sean, dude, this man has a great taste in whiskey. Everything that him and I agree on a lot with as far as whiskey goes. On like what tastes good, what is bullshit. Sorry if that's out of the lines of the words.
No, bullshit's okay.
No, bullshit's fine.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Him and I agree a lot on what is good tasting whiskey, what is bullshit whiskey, what is, because there's like any other industry, there's people just trying to pass the buck and get by, and like, yeah, we got this, and they'll call it a name, and like, yeah, it's whiskey, man, but it's not good. Sean knows good whiskey, and by Sean I mean Whiskey Cowboy. Sean, if I put your name out there, I apologize. I did it 4 times now, so I'm just gonna fucking stick to it.
Hell, he spelled it.
Yeah. No, he's a this man knows good whiskey, man, and I consider him one of my good friends in life, and this guy knows a good bottle of pop, and
what are you going to do with it? Are you keeping it for yourselves, you and your
they're
friends?
selling it, dude. It's up for sale. Like hopefully they sell it out within a day or two.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
So the way it's going to work is. There's a group of us. So the Whiskey 6 is 6 different channels. So we all have Patreons. It will go out to our paid Patreons first. And then if we don't sell out in our paid Patreons, then our free Patreons will get second dibs at it. And then if that doesn't sell out, then we will throw it out to the masses on the live stream we'll be doing following the release. But yeah, so Bob, Bill, you were asking about Uncle Bill. You were asking about the yield. So it's 115 bottles, which works out to 22.73 gallons. So yeah.
With that said, with Patreon and everything, if you talk to them real nice, you might get yourself a link to a bottle.
If you know a guy, that helps.
So if this barrel goes good, and then there's more future picks, is that how?
Oh yeah, no. So we already have future picks coming. Yeah.
Okay.
With that company, but Sean's gonna have other picks like with other companies. Don't worry about that.
Yeah.
Like he's gonna go on to pick other barrels with other companies besides this.
Yeah. So
when that doesn't happen, who knows? But this man knows whiskey. I trust his taste in whiskey. I trust what this man does.
Nice.
Love you, Bill. So the next pick we'll be doing for those that know, the next pick we'll be doing is a Boo Rye, which is a combination of rye and bourbon.
Yes, sir.
And so it'll be a blend of 2 different barrels. That's probably 6 months out, I would guess. And then after that, there is another company which I can't really talk about yet because we haven't really nailed it down. So I want to say things out loud, but there's actually 2 different companies that we're going to be working with in the future, probably. So
It's a good
Now
business.
this is shit I gotta talk to you about.
As long as you don't get caught up in baby
Yeah,
oil.
this is that backstage
No. Zero baby oil. Zero baby oil.
Well, there's none left. That other fella used it all up.
That's that's why he got like in the trouble he did, because he challenged his liquor company. That's what it was.
No, but understand, this is my
No,
boy. Like,
so-
this
so
ain't
Rebecca-
picking nothing baby oil. This
I'm
is
sure that's a powerful industry.
So
ain't
Rebecca,
nothing on that baby oil bullshit level. This man is gonna pick nothing.
No, I know it was a joke.
But bangers, dude. But bangers. Because we talk
So
about
excited.
whiskey.
So excited.
The first thing we talk about every time we speak is whiskey. What is that every night? Well, I talk to this man 3-4 nights a week.
Yeah, about that.
Maybe more. And the first thing we talk about is what is in your glass.
Nice.
Generally, yeah.
Every night, what's in your glass?
Yeah. So Rebecca, going back to your comment, Diddy didn't just fuck with anybody. He fucked with I'm sorry, I shouldn't use that word. He messed with Diageo. And Diageo is, if they're not the biggest, they're top 3 easily.
Yes, sir.
Diageo is huge. They have money that's hard to comprehend.
That's like the Versace of booze, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like there's like Diageo. There's what's Beam Samtori. I'm probably saying it wrong.
That's the Mexican one?
No. So Santori is another Japanese. So the Japanese have bought up all the liquor companies.
They have. The Japanese have bought so much liquor, it's ridiculous.
Yes.
Man.
So
crazy.
It's insane to think about.
Right.
Yeah. So Beam Samtori is that's the Japanese
it's
part of
dominated
it.
by that, man.
And Beam is the biggest bourbon producer in the country. So like Santori owns Beam. So yeah, they're massive. They might be bigger than Diageo, but like Diageo is still massive. Like most of your favorite brands, regardless of what you drink, Diageo probably owns at least one of them. Yeah, they own vodka, gins, bourbon, beer. They own a lot of stuff. Cognac, it doesn't matter what you drink. They probably own one of your favorites. Yeah, so and that's who Diddy, Diddy poked the bear. Yeah, so you can't, when people have that kind of money, you can't get away with it.
Right.
How bad did he, what did he do?
He sued Diageo, which is not wise.
He had Ciroc. Ciroc.
Yeah.
Right, I know he had his own booze.
But that was under Diageo.
Yeah.
Like he was
so it was like a partner deal. He was just the face then.
And I think another celebrity, I think it was George Clooney, got like a huge contract and his wasn't as much. So he fought back.
Yeah.
And
so he got taken down because he wanted more money.
I got to jump down, Alan. Thanks for having me up. Nice to meet you, Sean and Bill. And cheers, Uncle Bill, Alan, and Eric.
Thank
I'll
you.
catch you later.
Good night, Ash.
Aaron, appreciate you, buddy. Good to meet you, sir.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks for coming up. It's always good to have other people on.
Yeah, no, like
the time zone thing's crazy, so he might be in the middle of the day down there. I don't know what the hell he's doing.
Yeah, so he's Perth, so he's probably going to correct me in chat. I want to do math because me and Ken it's 12 minus 1, I think. So I'm guessing it's about 1 o'clock, not quite 1 o'clock Aaron's time.
So yeah, he's maybe going to lunch or something.
PM.
Sean, what's in your glass right now, man?
Nothing, Bill. I think I'm going to keep it that way because I need to do some work tomorrow. So
the owner of the channel.
I got one more. I got one more.
Who are these two yokels? Are these
I
Bill?
got one more, sir.
Say hi to Whiskey. Aaron. No, Sean and Bill.
Yes, sir.
And they have a channel called Whiskey Wars.
So I've never met Bob. So I've met Ert/Ant. I've met Skywalker tonight. I've met Rebecca, obviously, and Chocolate, who is not. She's roughly affiliated with the channel.
Mm-hmm.
I've met her a couple times, but I've never met you, sir.
He's a pilot, so we call him the Wizard of Oz because he just he watches from the bushes.
Okay.
And he pops in every once in a while, but we're all like the mental like all of his personalities Like he just put us
Okay.
all on a panel. Yeah.
Gotcha.
That exists in his brain. So it's like almost like being John Malkovich, except we're being Bob.
So I've seen I believe, but Bob is on here occasionally, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because I believe I've seen him, but it's much earlier in the day, and that's usually not when I'm home or like sat down in front of a computer where I can hop on.
Yeah.
So, but I believe I have seen you. So good to, I guess, not really meet you officially, but kind of.
I think he was flying. He said he was going to pop in later.
Yeah.
There's a lot of beard game going on. He's so
Yeah,
stupid.
we got some beards going on here.
He's black, but he's really white, and he says he's conservative, but he's really liberal.
He's confused.
I love
that was kind of funny, RL.
But he's fixable.
Well, so I mean, I'd love to have a
We're
chat
not-
with Bob because I mean, like I think we need new terms for the left. So I have some very good friends who are more left leaning, and I refer to as the crazies on the left as liberal. But like my friends that are left leaning are not them, so I don't know what to refer to left leaning reasonable people as.
So the extremes, right? What's his name, man? I can't think of the name of the guy. He was an emperor, man. I listened to his book like once a year, and he refers to him as softest.
Softest?
White
See, what am I, white liberal? Yes, Bob, you're white liberal.
Apparently, I haven't met you, sir, so I can't say either
You're
way.
a
But
white liberal disguised
He
as
is not a
black man.
liberal. It's a running joke.
What's the
He's
guy's
not
name? Man? It's a
liberal.
great book, dude. I can't think of his name. He lived like 200 years after Jesus, and he wrote a book.
Take your sandals off. What does that mean?
Yeah, we all have jokes on each other. It's pretty.
Yeah,
no,
but he
they've lost
called
their
him
minds.
softest.
I've already said like either the elections cannot happen in 28, or because if they come back into power, the Dems, liberals, crazies, I'm leaving this country. I'm like, I'm not even.
Oh, it's not going to be that bad. Come on.
I don't know.
We have weathered worse.
I don't know. Kind of bad, but no. I don't even think there's going to be an election. To be honest with you, I think we'll probably be at war. Pete Diddy giving up.
We'll be okay.
Yeah. What is it? Wait, okay, so see, Unique has it here. Did she say, why don't you come up, Andrea? We need another female. Pete Diddy giving up his freedom because he died. George Clooney made more money than him. Yeah, it was like something to do. Like he just barked up the wrong tree. And he fafoed. He fucked around. Wrong word, and found out.
Chanclas. Yes, that's correct. Yes.
Gospel above, $4.99. Salute to you, boss. I'm not a liberal. I just don't like pickup trucks. They say that because I take showers before work. Shut up, Bob.
He doesn't think Wolf should own a tank.
You know, I was trying to go hit the head, but then
Which is
Bob
messed
said
up.
this wild thing here.
Marcus Aurelius is who I was trying to think of. Marcus Aurelius.
Marcus Aurelius.
He has a book called Meditations where he refers to the left as softest.
Mm-hmm.
All right. First off, sir, there's nothing wrong with owning a truck, like in itself. It depends on the way that you're owning a truck. If you're using it for work, then I think we can all agree that that's just a functional vehicle.
There we go, dude.
But then
I pulled one
like,
up.
the reason I was walking to the bathroom and I had to turn around mid-step because then apparently that means I don't take showers.
There you go, dude.
Big ups
I
to
pulled
Biggie.
up the notorious MGP.
Notorious B.I.G.
All right, Bill. When I'm back, I'll have one more pour with you.
Eric, don't feel out of place. Eric, you can.
No, it's just they're drinking and look.
Yeah,
look, we all got on flannels, right? You see that?
Exactly. See,
I got on flannels. I'm the ghetto cowboy. They the real cowboy.
Ghetto cowboy.
E Deep is my dude, man. I cut with E Deep.
I used to be I just stopped drinking. It's been 2 weeks now, and y'all been talking about alcohol. I just try to
No, if it's a problem, don't do it, man. If it's a problem, if it affects your life, don't let it affect it, man.
Yeah, I was just, chilling in the back. I was doing something anyway, but it was a good conversation. I was listening. I'm still here, Arlen. I
It's
got
just
you.
because the alcohol business is like so lucrative.
No, but again, that's another thing when we were talking about with like charities, like, hey, that might be one, towards like AA or people that suffer with alcohol dependency. Like alcohol should not be a dependency. You should be able to enjoy it and have fun. But if it's a dependency, please don't do it. Like it's not for you. I understand it. Don't feel the pressure to do it. Don't feel like you have to need it to participate. Like I love you without it. Like, you know what I'm trying to say?
Unfortunately for him, it was having like a physical effect. He was having like sleep paralysis.
Yeah, that's the thing, man. Like, don't feel like you need alcohol to participate with us. I'll have a sober conversation with you. If you ever want to just have a conversation any day of the week, I don't need alcohol to talk to you, man. We
Sometimes one's too many and a dozen ain't enough.
Yeah.
The best method for me is not to even think about it or talk about it.
See, for me, I'm on my second cigar of the night, and I'm like, man, I probably shouldn't be hitting all these cigars tonight, but
Man, I quit smoking, and every damn day I want a cigarette.
Hey, ED, but I feel like we talked more last time I was here. I'm trying to remember
because I was drunk.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
But the same thing, I don't remember. RLM was like, you fell asleep.
His real name is Eric. Do you remember now?
Yeah, when the last time you came in, you were already like 3 sheets to the wind.
I was probably
so you were like laid
twisted.
back. I think Chocolate was up here. That's why you came up. You saw her on
Yeah,
panel.
I got my there's a certain type of woman
Yeah, Bill has a particular persuasion that he enjoys.
Chocolate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sean, what did you pour? I'm not.
I haven't poured nothing yet. So what'd you end up pouring?
It was this. I didn't pour it, but I grabbed the Notorious MGP, which is a 95.5, I believe.
Oh, okay. What do I have that's similar?
95.5 means like 95 rye, 5% corn.
We'll do this. I'm gonna do this because I want to finish 95.5 rather than just a regular. So
Bob says he takes showers before work. You farm boys do the opposite.
Before and after.
Well, I mean, so Bob, I shower before I go to bed because I like a clean bed.
Yeah, I shower before bed because there's a lady in my bed, and she's not going to want to do the things I like if I go to bed salty.
That's right.
No,
give your ladies the best performance.
Oh, yeah, they are
Like,
cool, Bob.
good.
They're really cool. They've been here before, Bob.
It's so cute, you guys pair.
Sean is my future ex-husband, so you'll get to know him.
If I'm lucky.
Exactly. So yeah, no. And as far as you guys were,
Rebecca better stop playing.
Who, me?
She got to make me move back down to Orlando, which would take a fucking miracle because I hate Florida.
They are well behaved. Unique. You're not used to this. You go to white
I
pan.
forgot.
You
Speaking
go
of
to
well
white. You go to white panas, as Aaron C likes to say, pana. He calls this the jungle pana because we have some token white guys that come up that like to be frisky with us over here. And Andrea in the chat, she's like, they're so well behaved because normally it's everyone talking over each other, everyone yelling at each other. No one can get away. I'm constantly like, guys, shut up. It's so frustrating. I'm like, you go to white panels and it's like everyone waits to speak, and it's like so pleasant.
It's quite refreshing, though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
It is
Well,
refreshing.
I might see a reason why you should head back to Florida, man. I wouldn't be mad at you for heading back down south, dude.
No, if that ever became a thing, I'd pull her up here. I can't do the Florida.
Oh my
thing.
God! Picture me in Kentucky.
That's
Kentucky.
Right. Hey, girl, you haven't seen it up here. You haven't seen it up here. It's
No,
beautiful.
I haven't. So let me not.
You don't got beaches in Kentucky.
I mean, like I know where you're living, so like unless you're just really fond of concrete and apartments,
No, this is a temporary spot for me after my divorce.
yeah, I got you.
So, but yeah, no, I would have never chosen to be. I consider Central Florida like the armpit of the country. It's
I'd say
like
that.
it's so
Hey,
humid.
unless you're opposed to like meadows and rolling hills and big tall 6 foot fucking country dudes.
No, I mean, honestly,
That's my fault.
like just like as far as like the land around here, it's beautiful. Like I just like honestly, I love driving around here, which is a weird thing to say, being a Floridian.
No, that's very pretty area.
Yeah,
Indiana, Kentucky.
My sister was in Indiana. She was there for a bit. She met a guy, and she moved over there for him. And
In the hills and the hollows.
she was very white. She stood out like a sore thumb.
I mean, it's in fairness, it's very white around here. That's not why I love it. To be clear, because I'm sure chat's just waiting to light it up.
Right.
You know they.
Oh my God! Look at all these white people. They're all racist. But it does help.
Phil, you was crazy.
So
I'm not bashing white people, Bob. Everyone thinks I'm a white girl. What the
yeah,
hell?
so Bob coming on with the bluegrass music. That's kind of a thing in the past. You know, I wish that was the music of today. Unfortunately, it's not. Now we have hip hop, which is far worse.
Oh, hip hop, dude! Fuck some hip hop, dude. like, dude,
weird.
I'll take that bluegrass over hip hop.
I didn't know that was actually a genre. You just put me on to something.
I mean, it shouldn't be.
You can go to YouTube and type in hip hop, and like
I'm about
some
to.
of it gets down. Like you'll find a couple that get down, but like, dude, hip hop is not worse.
Yeah. So if you want to,
There's a Hickok guy that does guns. I watch.
So if you want to just see nothing but like white people that can't rap with slightly country accents, have at it, man.
I'm checking. I'm looking now. Okay. In my free time, we'll check out some of these songs.
It's the worst.
Think up church, like think up church.
Yeah.
Have y'all heard of Jamie Ray? Have y'all heard of Jamie Ray?
What's his name?
Jamie Ray.
I've heard the name. Like I don't dive into hip hop. So if he's part
No,
of
he's not he actually a country cowboy, and he's a rapper, but he raps on country beats. Pretty good.
I know this is gonna sound racist. I'm not a fan of white people that rap.
Yeah. Doesn't normally work. Eminem was 1 in a million.
Yeah, that's it. We got M, and that's enough. We don't need any more.
Hey, don't forget that other dude. What was he? Rapped the other guy, Ice Baby.
Oh, Vanilla Ice, but yeah.
All right,
Vanilla
so
Ice.
I think we need to kick Bill off the stream now.
Right.
Yeah,
Ooh, Bill.
Hey, I love anything to do with ice right now.
You should have said the Beastie Boys, not Vanilla Ice. What?
I love anything to do with ice right now.
Beastie set a trend. They did their thing, but man, like as far as elite rap,
No sleep till Brooklyn.
we've done this before. Like,
So occasionally, even though you wouldn't think it, looking at my fucking face and hat, but sorry, I keep cursing. I apologize. I'm trying
good, bro.
I'm trying
You
to
could just send some money over to the Cash App. All's
Yeah,
forgiven. All's forgiven.
It's the thing. You're forgiven, but it really helps take the sting out of it. If
the
you
way
just
our
at the
savings
bottom.
and our banking and checking is set up,
yeah, that's the problem, Bill. No, so what I was trying to say, I apologize. So I've run several hip hop streams, because like I grew up as much as you wouldn't think it.
I wasn't judging
on hip hop. Like I grew up playing basketball and on hip hop. So even though that probably doesn't make sense given what you see in front of you, but
I never would have guessed. You never know nowadays. But I want to ask you, do you actually like rap?
Yeah, no, I mean, so like I grew up on like 90s hip hop.
We've heavily debated hip hop, man. There's heavily debated hip hop streams.
Like so, like I've had like
you guys are way older than me though, so this might get into like.
I feel like we should ask his tops right now, dude.
Yeah,
like,
actually,
before you answer, Sean, I feel like you should ask E where he stands.
Yeah, Yeah,
Oh,
that'd be fun. Yeah. So where are you at in hip hop these days? Like,
See, just like you wouldn't guess that you would guess that I do listen to rap, but I don't listen to rap.
oh,
I'll
okay.
be right
All
back.
right.
Okay.
I got you.
Yeah. So don't judge a book, man.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like I just let people just express themselves the best way. But I do have a few people like Kendrick
Rebecca
Lamar.
needs to calm down with the pictures. What are we doing right now?
It's tempting, ain't it?
Dude, that girl's got more curves than a lake road.
Yeah.
So
we
what
have
is your go-to genre, E?
I like Christian rap.
Okay.
But it's not like the rap that people listen to like these days, because that shit don't even make sense. So I don't even really.
There's
pay
a
attention
couple
to it.
like Christian. I gotta look up. There's one, man, that I really like, dude, and what is it, man? You can continue. I'm gonna look for what it was.
Yeah, but besides Christian rap, if I can like think back to when I used to actually listen to it, it would be my top artists. We just gave 3: Drake, Kendrick Lamar, and J. Cole.
I like Jay. I like J. Cole.
Yeah.
Sean likes Kendrick. Sean's a big Kendrick dude.
So I mean, like if I had to put them in order, it'd be Kendrick 1, Jay or Cole 2, and then Drake
3rd,
like 1,000th. Yeah, like I don't even like. To me, it's not even a conversation.
Hey, I'm up out of here for the night, y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
All right,
Scott.
All right.
All right.
Cheers.
Good night, y'all. Appreciate you for coming up, Whiskey Cowboy.
Yeah, man.
Hombre, ED, all them.
You already know.
Salute. Love y'all guys. Appreciate y'all.
Love you too,
Chat.
buddy.
I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Good night, buddy.
Cheers, man.
All right.
Cheers, man. Love you, brother.
Hey, E. So in the Christian rap scene, I'm not real familiar with it. Like, who would you suggest? Like guys that are really rapping?
Dizzy 8, and it's another guy called Gifted Hands. Dizzy 8 and Gifted Hands. Pretty good.
DIZZ8.
DIZZY and spell out the number 8.
Oh, spell it out 8. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
E, do you know
what's the second one again?
Gifted Hands.
Gifted? Like GIFT? Okay.
Yep.
Do you know KB?
KB, no.
He got
I'm
a
looking
song
up
called
now.
Rain on Me with Bizzle.
KB, let me see.
And
yeah, Christian rapper.
Mm-hmm.
Man, what's the other Christian rapper? Like that there are.
I mean,
some...
that's the hardest. That song, KB featuring Bizzle, "Rain on Me" might be my favorite, and it's the hardest. To me, it's the hardest Christian rap song. Man, it goes so hard, dude.
I'm gonna listen to him.
So there was one that Jid was talking about. He was talking about a Christian rapper, like 6-8 months ago that he like really respects, and I can't think of his name.
You talking about JID Jid? That rapper?
Jid goes hard, but JID is not Christian. But
No,
JID goes.
No,
Jid, right? Yeah.
No.
JID goes hard, dude.
No,
JID.
Bill, you're mishearing me. Well, I'm saying JID, he was talking about a Christian rapper that he respects.
Right.
But
JID is, dude.
I can't remember his name.
Even in current, JID crushes a lot of.
Yeah. I just call him Jid because it's easier to say than
JID.
Yeah, do you say JID or you say Jid?
I say Jid.
Okay, yeah.
I would just make sure we was talking about the same dude. That's why I spelled it out.
That dude, that guy can go.
Or
man.
Jitty.
That kid.
Jitty.
That's the future, man.
Oh yeah, he is, man.
That kid got it, man. That guy got it, man.
I mean, like
JID
as far as I can tell, man, he's like a protege of Andre, man. He's like that old school Atlanta rap.
Yeah, exactly, man. He's pulling it out the fucking work.
Yeah, Jid is nasty, man. Yeah, like when he really wants to get after it, like yeah, he is nasty.
So what is y'all go-to genre?
Hip hop, metal is probably my two biggest. Like like I probably talk about metal more on my channel than I do hip hop, just because there's not a lot of hip hop fans around me. So I try and like curtail to my audience, but
appease to the people around us.
But I mean, like if it were up to me, I would do a lot more hip hop streams than I do.
I think Sean and I have very similar taste in music. I think him and I, talking about Cowboy, I think we both agree on a lot. We disagree a little bit, but for the most part, we agree on a lot of hip hop, on who is where and what they're bringing to the scenes, right?
Y'all know what's crazy? I watch a lot of WWE now and when I was younger. And when they
watched, dude. Now you're gonna get me off my subject.
No, hold on. Because look, that's when I was really like Batista's entrance. That Walk Alone. Drew McIntyre is the Broken Dreams. I believe that's metal. That's metal, right?
Drew Mac got the belt.
But his old theme song, like I think it was by Shaman. I think that group is called Shaman, if I'm not mistaken. But Batista's old school theme song, Triple H old school theme song. I forgot who sung his theme song. But I was really into metal back then. It was like I used to listen to it a lot. So that's really a good genre as well. That's something I'll listen to now too.
Those are good theme songs, dude. The RKO old theme song.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
The old Seth Rollins theme song, dude.
Yeah.
The old DX theme song, dude. Oh man, that old DX. Damn.
Wait, let me see. Who sings Triple H's theme song? Because I think everybody knows this guy.
You want to know who it was? I'll tell you.
So go ahead, tell me. Save me some time.
Oh,
I know what he looks like, but that's it.
Our host.
Yeah, it was Lemmy. It was Lemmy.
I'm back. Stop talking about me.
Lemmy sang that old song, dude.
Triple H, we were talking about your bra size.
No, Lemmy sang the old Triple H song.
Not recently, anyway.
It's a thing.
You want to play the game? Dude, Lemmy, that Motorhead, Lemmy.
Yeah, Motorhead.
Yeah. Man.
Yeah.
I was watching the you remember when they did the Woodstock Part 2?
99.
How old are you guys?
Yeah, I watched it when it was replayed on, what was it, ABC or NBC, wherever they replayed it.
Yeah. And you, how old are you, Sean?
I am. Let's see. I was born in 82. So
Sean is 39 years old.
Yeah, that's not accurate.
I'm a little older, 46, but
it's okay.
So yeah, I was and I was like, damn, we had some really like
your babysit you.
We had some
I
really
was
hard.
not trying to put you over 40, right? You know, I was trying to just give you that extra nudge right there. Sean's 43.
Yes, I am.
43, cool. So it was like all the acts, and I was just thinking back. I'm like in the late 90s, like that's when I think it was. We had some like badass music. It was like that whole rebellious stage in music. It was like the alternative music. I mean, that Woodstock was wild. I was watching the documentary and I was like, holy shit, that was crazy. Because I remember I had friends who were going to it. And it's just like, you know, when like the old people are like, music these days is garbage. What we had back, you look at them like, shut up, right? But that's what I feel like.
Right, we gonna be saying the same shit.
But
when we grew up, RLM, they had those late night TV. You'd watch the ads.
I'm already feeling like that. I ain't gonna lie to you.
The 8-track and the record set, you know, so and so's hits of the 50s and 60s, you know. And now it's, you know, check out these singers, you know, Prince and all these other people.
Most recently, it's just the same shit remixed. You know, it's our movies, you know, it's the music sampled. Like there's nothing new. And now with AI music, forget it. Like that's
over.
It's over.
This generation, this next generation will never know what it's like to record a song using a cassette tape in your radio, pressing play and pause and record at the same time.
Yes,
oh, dude, never.
They will never know that feeling.
Making mixtapes for your girl.
Man, you got to turn it around just to ask for space.
I'm kind of into old stereos, you know, and I've got
CDs on the on the desktop, they'll never learn. They'll never
I've got
understand
it.
that.
I'm in.
We're there. We're there.
I'm into old stereos, right? I don't know how to fix them. I just think they're beautiful.
Sure.
And I've got these old chest stereos. I got 5 of them. And one of them is a Gilfillan wire recorder. And it records onto a wire, like a little thin piano wire.
Mm-hmm.
And it puts little nicks and dashes and dots in that.
Yeah.
And then there's a thing that reads it. And that was, you know, how you recorded at home before the plastic tape.
Yeah. It's crazy.
And look, that first iPad was something too. I carried that thing everywhere.
My dad's in the process of like transferring over all like the old VHSs because you
Oh,
can't even
man.
watch them anymore.
All the old family stuff.
All the old videos and yeah,
I still got a tote full of those things over here.
it's crazy.
So
no VHS.
But we were
You're
like,
a family. You're a family person. You keep with family.
Yeah.
Listen, you're paying $500 for a VCR nowadays.
I like that.
Between
I like
$300
that.
and $500. I had to buy one a couple years ago,
My
Wait,
parents.
wait. A VCR goes for $500.
and it sucked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, if you
Because
wanted
you
to
can't
get
find them anymore.
you can't find
There's
them
like
either.
one or two places, or you got to find one at a swap meet or something
Right.
that might work for 6 months.
They became an antique.
So
that
like
you
if you
paid
think about it,
$200
like
for.
we were like we'll go down in history as being the last to know the crossover, right?
Yeah.
Because
Dial up internet.
We're the last. We're the last analog generation.
Yeah.
So, E, are you roughly same age then?
I had typing class. I didn't even
33.
have computer class.
I'm 33.
Oh, you're a youngin' then.
Yeah, so I seen the change. So I had the
Yeah, he's a baby.
Sidekick phone. I had the BlackBerry when it first came out. I seen a change from the manual to the digital. So
yeah.
We had payphones, sir. We had payphones.
I remember the
paper maps. Yeah.
They just took the last payphone out down here, like last year, the year before.
10 cents a minute. 10 cents a minute. I think that's how much it was.
We had a rotary phone. We
I
had
remember all that.
crazy
Yeah, payphones,
beepers.
quarters.
Yep.
Yep.
Always at a line at the payphone, waiting for. Okay, can you hurry up and get?
I remember the yellow books when people actually used the yellow books. The yellow pages. I mean, the yellow pages. Yeah. Yellow pages. Yeah.
You remember calling your mom on collect to pick you up?
Yeah.
And saying the shit real quick before she could.
Right. Right. You had a system set up.
That might be exclusive to just me and you.
No, I remember that. I remember that, bro.
We've been there too.
You know what I'm saying?
This is the correct call from I'm ready.
Mom at the park.
Waiting until after 9 o'clock for free minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I remember going
Oh my God.
I remember religiously, my family would call my grandmother, who was up here when we were still down in Florida, every Saturday night after 9 o'clock because that's when it was free.
Yeah.
That's when you got your free cell phone minutes, man.
Your free minutes.
Not cell phone, not cell phone. Like I'm talking about.
That was just long distance
Anytime
calling.
minutes, yeah. Anytime minutes. I remember when people actually remember phone numbers. We didn't have it like it's in our phone, and we actually remembered hella fucking phone numbers. Sorry for cussing, but
yeah.
It's
I
crazy,
still have
man.
a couple rattling around up
Talking
there.
about these minutes, dude.
There
You're
we go.
talking about
That's right.
Dude, that's a classic.
I still have a hard line
know
in my
that
house.
rotary phone went
A landline.
it's
You're
trending
talking about
now.
these 3 minutes
IKEA
right here,
is
right? What are
selling
you
one,
talking about?
and it's trending. All the girls are going out to get like a landline phone. Like, ooh.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Yeah.
That was the minutes right there, dude. You got to get them minutes on.
I have one because it's part of a package I bought 30 years ago.
Yeah.
It's still there.
So
In case
Holly,
I ever need a fax machine or.
everybody knows Jenny's number. Come on now.
Jesse's girl. Da-na-na-na.
I remember the fax machine. Yeah, the fax machine too.
8675309. Remember that one?
Yep. Dial up.
Rebecca, while you were away, we were asking E and the other folks what their music genres were. What are you into? I'm always curious what people get into music wise.
Merengue.
That was the minutes right there, dude.
I mean,
that thing right there, that was the minutes.
Bill, I'm asking the lady a question.
I'm sorry.
He's reminiscing right now. He can't help it.
Shut the fuck up.
No, it's pretty much the same. 90s hip hop, love, R&B.
Okay.
I got into a little bit of country with my ex because he's a good old Georgia boy. Kane Brown. I don't know if you guys know him. He's like a newer like country's like
That's
so,
new shit. What's the old shit? What's that old shit that you loved?
You think I know names? I just know songs. And then
What's the words? Give
there was one
us the
funny
words to
one
the
that was
song.
Red Solo Cup. Like he just introduced me to some like weird.
Keith.
But-
Toby
but-
Keith. Yeah.
But we
Yeah,
danced to
he's dead
Kane
now,
Brown.
unfortunately. Yeah.
Rest
But
in
no,
peace,
and then
Toby.
Spanish, typical Mark Anthony, because I'm a New York Cuban.
Yeah, I get down with some Mark Anthony. Yeah, I'm
I love
familiar.
Mark Anthony. I've seen him twice in concert.
What part of New York were you from?
Long Island.
Long Island.
Long Island. I grew up around a bunch of
What
Italian.
about Enrique Iglesias?
Enrique, no. Enrique's a little like cheesy for my taste. Esos son los románticos. No.
Oh.
The romantics they call them.
Oh,
It's like
okay.
lover boy songs.
So,
But,
Rebecca, are you fluent in Spanish?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah. My
I
parents didn't speak it to us, but we had nannies take care of us, and they only spoke Spanish. So there was the way that they get forced us to learn. Because my mom is New Yorican. She grew up in New York. You know, the Puerto Ricans in New York don't really teach their kids how to speak Spanish. So she spoke it, but she didn't speak it to us at home. It was English. My dad came from
if you start speaking Spanish to Sean,
Dime
I'm
que
just
quieres que yo
Oh,
te diga.
dude.
Sean, ¿tú sabes
Listen,
hablar
when she puts
español?
on that, no, that's not the way. You do it the way you do it, Arlen. Come on.
O como hablan los cubanos. A ti te gusta cuando lo hablan los cubanos. Los cubanos hablan como
No, that's not it either. Give him a little taste.
You see him already, dude? That beard turning a
Give
little
him a
red.
little taste, Arlen.
My boy got a
Do it
thing.
for Uncle Bill.
What
Give him a
taste?
little taste.
I just did.
No, the sexy way.
Yeah,
What am I, a dancing monkey? You want to put a quarter in my ass and see if I go longer?
Well, let me get some
Hey,
tea.
my boy might got a little thing right there.
You know what, Rebecca? I almost said a thing, but we're trying to keep it. We're trying to keep it. Anyway,
I was getting a quarter.
no. So actually, I wish that I were fluent. I should be by now. But
Yeah, at least then you know what she's calling you.
Oh wait, who's running?
Yeah, that's
Hey, I know the important words.
I know. You know all the bad
Who's
words.
running the stream?
Pendejo.
Hey, no, not that one. The most important one is Dudo. That's the one you need to know.
Wait, what do that mean? That's a new one for me.
Duro, dámelo. Duro, papi.
Dámelo.
Mami. No, I'm not Jewish, 57p man. Although I could be.
So doodle, wait, doodle means poppy?
On my mom's side, I
No,
have
no,
Sephardic
doodle does
and
not mean
and,
poppy.
What does doodle means?
Duro's hard.
Hard? That what it means? Hard?
We're not scared
Doodle.
to call out Jews here, sir. You're new to the chat, so if you want to
Holy be trolling. He's a troll. He's a troll.
Oh, okay.
He's been trolling me ever since. Like,
Oh, he has?
yeah, he's been trolling every day. Every time he see me, he
Salute to the
trolls.
trolls, man. Salute to the trolls. You guys
Why are
keep us
people
going.
scared to call out what?
I don't know. Pretty weird.
We have a kick-ass chat though. Our chat is crazy.
Yeah, they're undefeated.
Yeah, you don't want to.
Always one. We have ours as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's how it rolls, man. Who's in charge of the stream right now? Like they can pop.
I have the keys.
Who are our wrenches?
I have
wrenches?
the keys.
I'm a rent,
So RLM, you should probably put all of us off and just.
but I don't know how to do anything.
All I'm saying is,
We got E as a wrench.
you
We
should
got
probably take all of us off stream except for you and Sean, and let you guys speak to each
Yeah,
other.
no, I'm not doing that with Sean. Sean already has my number. I text him already.
Is Sean bald under that hat like Dwight Yoakam? Nope, good head of hair. right.
Ashkenazi or what? No, my mom
That's
has
my boy,
Ashkenazi
dude. That's
Sephardic.
my guy right there,
Wait a
dude.
second. Hold on. I just realized I looked. I just saw myself in the. Like I looked balder than I am. What the hell was that?
Well, you had that Dwight Yoakam shape to
It's
your
just a
hat.
part in your hair. It's just a part. You good,
You had
brother.
that Dwight Yoakam shaped hat, and then
It wasn't helping you, bro, dude. Just stop. Just stop. It's not helping. Stop. I know you're not bald. Stop it right now.
He's like, it's not helping you guys. Put your hat back on.
that hairline is racing.
Wingman.
You're racing to the back of your neck.
Exactly, Unique.
You know I love you, dude, but that back end might have fucking exposed itself.
You guys are hysterical.
It's okay, dude. We're fucking 40.
We're getting there, man. We're getting there.
I can't. The thing is, I can't see the back of my head. I feel like it's okay though. Like when I feel it, it feels fine.
You're not going bald. Your head's getting bigger.
That's wild, man. Yeah, that's wild.
This is a thing. I never look at the back of my head. Funny enough,
The top end might disappear, but the bottom end gets bigger.
We've had.
You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about.
We have
Whiskey kicking in hard.
we have. I know we
Oh,
have.
yeah, whiskey's running hard.
We have
Doodle.
a couple of shiny
Yeah,
heads.
Dodo.
More than full heads. Eric has a beautiful full head of hair, and
Yeah. Just wear
Uncle
a hat.
Bill is growing his hair.
She was about to say Eric has a beautiful head, and then she was like a beautiful
That
head
too.
of hair.
That too. And then Uncle Bill donates his hair for cancer people who need it, right?
Kids.
Kids.
I donate mine
To who?
to black women in need.
Oh my god. Yeah.
he is not talking about the same head of hair.
All
Anyway,
right.
Oh wait,
They-
we're talking
they're
about
used to horse hair, man.
Okay, that's a different head.
They need horse hair, not your hair. Horse
Hey,
hair.
that shit ain't no joke, man. We had somebody shave our horses once out at the ranch.
That's right. They need horse hair, not that type of hair.
are you scared?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
still,
Yeah.
we're
They hit
you
a
know,
couple
they're in
ranches
need.
in the area. The sheriff had already been to one of the call.
Chat's going wild now. I love it.
I know.
It's the same thing, you know, for the when they want to gallop.
Well, it's hard on the animal because that tail has a purpose.
It is
It
hard.
keeps flies away and it keeps them cool. So
From experience, I can tell you it's hard on the animal, but I'll still let them gallop.
oh no, we were talking about when people shave them and steal their mane and tail.
Leave them bald.
Oh, I was talking about something different. I'm sorry.
As usual.
No, we had people come on the ranch and we were like, who the hell would break into a barn and shave their fucking horses? And we called the sheriff, and the sheriff come out and he's like, oh yeah, this is, we heard about this. And then they hit Stoney's place across the highway, a couple days ago. And
Great American Wig Heist.
yeah,
Yeah.
shaving our freaking horses.
That a real thing?
And they're damn lucky we didn't catch them because
Apparently.
I wasn't aiming at the car. I was letting them know they weren't welcome.
Bill, I got one more.
You know what I mean?
I'm done.
What? Call it, brother.
We're gonna go with here. You got any backbone nearby?
I do. I go back there. I got
got
some
every business crazy.
Yeah, no kidding. They're like, I'll take a Mont Blanc 64. Oh yeah, fuck yeah.
How many do you guys throw down a night?
Oh, that was my question.
No, it's just the varieties. It's like they got a little wine cellar. They just pull shit out of.
Rebecca, this is a thing we never try and think about.
Except for whiskey.
Right, it's just gonna make you feel worse.
Yeah, it's like me and it's like horsepower. You don't want to talk about money.
So, like, tonight is a light night, and we've had
double entendre.
We've had somewhere in the range
8.
of like six to 8 pours, something like that.
Yeah, that's 6 to 8 beers.
That is definitely not 6 to 8 beers.
But them are high octane beers.
Yeah, that's
except them are high octane beers.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you were drinking like 17 to 18 proof, ABV beers,
70 to 80. Yeah, you're doing damn near double that. What was you at? 130 something? You said
So the proof on the thing I'm drinking right now is 128.6.
Okay, yeah, that's 130 proof.
So Sean, this is 120.6, and I think you picked this.
Oh, is that the Oloroso sherry butts?
It is.
120 proof. God damn.
Oh,
That's sipping whiskey.
That's just how we start the night off, man.
Right.
That's sipping whiskey.
It's in the morning. Wow, man, you talking about some night?
No, I gotta understand. This is my brother right here. This is my brother from
Yes,
another.
Mhm.
Like,
Well, you better have a real brother because his fucking liver ain't gonna be worth a shit when you need it.
Salutes to y'all, man.
My plan is, Uncle Bill, I'm just going to buy a new one.
Is that it?
Someone needs to be
Put that other one on the nightstand. Let him
Yeah,
rest.
you better. Hey, I read an article where somebody got rabies from Madonna because they didn't test the liver. Yeah, they didn't test the liver for rabies, and that guy received a transplant and got secondhand rabies. So yeah, I want to be careful.
Stories about the body parts that get taken out of people that don't even ever get sold.
I know.
Harvested for no reason.
Yeah, all these people donate their organs, and they just sit in a pail. They don't even go to any good.
I mean, you say that, but like, look, I poured this pour on Friday. It's still sitting here. Like, I didn't want to drink it.
You capped it?
Yeah, it's been sitting there.
Yeah.
So, is there any hangover?
Of
I
course.
mean,
Not really.
But you don't get as dehydrated.
Yeah,
That's what a hangover is dehydration.
No, I mean, my ex used to throw back
Most of it.
scotch, and it was
Little bit of alcohol
about
poisoning,
the same
but-
amount every night. There was never a hangover. We'd wake up just like bing, like nothing, and I'm like, I don't
not really.
So Uncle Bill, not this Bill. So actually, a hangover is actually the chemical that your liver puts off after it processes alcohol. So when it does that too many times, that's what makes your brain hurt. It's actually not dehydration because we stay fairly hydrated.
I thought I really because I thought it was from dehydration because after every 6-pack,
hydrated, brother.
every beer you drink, you piss too.
Yeah, so I mean, so it is true that alcohol is a diuretic, but also like you can't make your liver. There's only so much your liver can process before you have bad results. But yeah,
And that would kind of make sense because I drank like a fish, and I didn't have a hangover till I was like 25.
Oh, I got the worst hangovers.
I swear I hate that.
And nowadays, if I screwed up a couple of years ago and got drunk on accident. That ever happened to you?
So RLM.
Drunk on accident?
Nah, I get drunk on purpose.
On accident. I don't know.
I never get drunk on accident when I was drinking. It was always on purpose.
Well, it happened to me.
Shit.
And we just went out to have a nice dinner, and I just kept doing shots. And before you knew it, I was like, "Holy shit! I think I'm drunk." Then, like 20 minutes later, I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm sure I'm hammered."
So draws there is correct. When you add sugar in the mix, that makes your hangovers much worse because then you're giving you're giving your liver two things to process. Sugar is much harder on your liver than alcohol is.
Right.
Huh.
This is true.
Well, I was doing beer and shots,
Keep it clean. Yeah, when
and
I
I was sick for 3 days.
tequila wasn't as bad.
I felt like I got hit by a truck.
I do want to answer RLM, right? And I've not slept next to Sean because I've had a
He's
friend.
telling you hard, Sean.
Bill,
He's telling you hard.
Wait.
We need to have the auction of the whiskey cowboy.
Bill, no one was asking that question.
Let me finish. This is a question she asked. Let me finish.
He's gonna have you married by next Thursday.
I've had a friend that is awakened.
I love him, but I don't know where this came from.
Listen, she said, "Do you wake up like Bing?"
Sean's typing him shit under the table. Help me out, bro.
On the cowboy shit, she said, "Do you wake up like Bing?" And she was asking a question. Now, for Mr. O'Neill has woke up close, and he says you do wake up like Bing. And that's what RLM wants to know. She wants to know if you wake up like Bing.
I'm glad
And
there's
yes,
still a Bing. I'm glad.
yes, he will wake you up with
like
that
Bing.
Bings are important. They're very
43.
If
Who better still Bing?
Hey, girl, I got you. Don't worry about it.
RLM, if you were to sleep tight, he would wake you up with that Bing.
Oh, I love a good Bing in the morning.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The
Right
morning Bing is some of the best Bing.
He might
Oh,
wake
God.
you up with that
You're all
Bing.
rested. Your back don't hurt yet from work.
Can we just forever retract the thing that Bill said?
From what I hear,
No, morning Bing is important. Whiskey Cowboy, Sean.
Say a Bing a day.
Let that man speak, someone said in the chat.
Yeah.
No. From what I hear, Sean would wake you up with that Bing, RLM.
My wife called it a kickstand.
In case it got to that.
I don't know how much you've paid Bill, but he's doing an excellent job for you, Sean.
Yeah, he is selling.
Here's the thing: we started off rough, but we've gotten to better territory now. Yeah.
I'm just saying, from what I've heard, he'll wake you up with that Bing.
Good.
Yeah, it's.
I love a Bing. It's been years.
Yeah, I got a thing. I got
come in
some
handy if we ever have to share a sleeping bag hunting.
Now,
Hey,
just
Rebecca,
depends on which direction you sleep. Now, if you sleep north-south, that might be better for both.
What?
Oh no, that's not a gun in my back.
Hey, yeah, I was gonna say, Rebecca, if it's been years, you're gonna run away.
It's been years. Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
We'll just
She's
have
a good girl.
We'll, just have to, we'll have to wake you up properly then.
There you go.
Yeah, you don't just
Okay,
bring
what
a
are we
car out of
talking about here?
retirement.
What are we talking about now? What are we talking about?
Oh, you know.
You know those
What are we talking about here?
Don't get all big brotherly on me now.
Don't just.
You know them cowboys, they go bareback.
I mean, like,
You don't just bring the car out of the shed and floor it.
Oh, bareback.
There's maintenance.
I don't know where he's going with this conversation now. There's too many cowboys up here talking about some barebacks. You're not going to do this.
The thing that Bill said earlier, we're just going to not acknowledge. But
oh my God.
Strike that from the record, Judge. Strike
yeah,
that from the record.
as far as waking a lady up properly, I think Rebecca's old enough to know what that means. So,
No, I was just joking, bro. I was just joking. Well, I got a quick question for y'all. Is there any empty bottles behind you guys?
I got about 12 on the floor.
Why would they keep an empty one?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on my floor.
Do you recycle them or something? What the hell are you saving them for?
I used to keep my bottles in my little tote over here too. That's crazy.
So, Uncle Bill, I'm saving them in case Jesus comes back.
They just haven't
Wow.
managed to trash
He's
this
coming.
week.
He's
I just didn't get them out to the trash pile this week.
Bobby, what in tarnation
Bobby P,
going
what's
on
up,
in
buddy?
here? We're giving
Oh
you
man,
cowboy
I would
night.
shoot those so fast.
We're giving you cowboy night.
I would be shooting them so fast.
I'd reach for more, but I can't reach them right
Ping,
now.
ping, 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 ping.
No, no.
I'd put them on a big old tarp and I'd shoot them and I'd take them off to the glass spot.
I always thought people who have like the type of background you guys have, like a cellar like that, I always thought it was like a cardinal sin to have an empty bottle around. I thought you guys never finish a bottle. It's just like it has to have some liquor in there.
No, that's what the cucks do.
Sean, I got two that'll make you mad right here.
Oh
dude.
yeah, you showed me the Rebecca Creek the last time. Mm-hmm.
Sean, I got two that'll make you mad.
Oh, there you go. Hey,
The Rebecca Creek.
which barrels you got, Bill?
On the empties?
Yeah.
God damn. That's a lot of liquor, man.
Serious drinkers.
Yeah.
200080,
Just the last two numbers. Or last three numbers.
80 and 63.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, Andrea, you're hysterical. Come up. She goes, I didn't know whites collect empty bottles too. That's a man thing.
So,
I mean, we got more.
I'll shoot almost anything.
She said white.
First
Don't have to be glass bottles.
First
Oh!
off, you I think Unique should hop on, but also
Yeah, come on,
She's a cutie.
Yeah, I need someone in,
but also I'm not
Of the darker persuasion.
Right there, dude. I got a little empty sample.
Oh, where's my saffle at?
This is crazy. This is crazy.
This is white boys, guys.
This is crazy.
I don't know what the hell this is.
This is like, what's the equivalent to this for a black person?
Very
Is that an empty sample, Sean?
What y'all say?
I got a little bit in it.
Shoes. This is like shoes, like gym shoes or Jordans, I guess.
Right, for whiskey bottles.
This is a cry for help, Eric. This is what this might be. This might be an intervention.
So a sample might be like a Jordan 1 original.
Okay.
Yeah. So
what's the most expensive bottle that you guys ever bought? No, 300 Geo. You're not welcome up here, buddy. But thank you.
So I haven't spent like crazy money on any single bottle.
I've not gone over 400. Like under 375 is probably my tops.
I never denied that, Eunice.
And that's for a bottle of whiskey, huh?
The most I've ever spent is $250 on a bottle.
Yeah,
So-
I think 375 has been my tops.
Well, y'all paying club prices. Well, y'all drinking shit.
No, so this is one of my big price bottles. Whether it was worth it or not is up for discussion. But so this is let me refresh my memory.
I'll be back.
Okay.
This is a 17-year-old Irish whiskey blended with a 21-year-old bourbon. So yeah, so this is a blend from Bardstown.
That's a rhubarb or whatever you called it.
What? No. No.
Baru?
No. So for Cullen is the Irish distillery that is the 17-year-old stuff in this. And then it's also a 21-year-old American whiskey, the bourbon.
Oh,
okay. So both of these are fairly old in age for what they are. And see, I think this was like around $250, something like that. And it's good.
Is it worth it?
I will say, for those that are getting into whiskey, there's not a lot of reason. Well, American whiskey.
What's good cheap stuff?
Good cheap stuff. What are you calling cheap? First of all,
E&J, Erkenjerk. You can get E&J for $20.
Yeah, E&J like $20. Henny like 45. Hey.
That's like 45.
I used to be on that Erkenjerk band back. Hey,
Jack Daniels, like you want some cheap shit. What is it?
Hey, the girls back then used to love E&J. So like
Jim Beam.
That shit's all nasty.
So Uncle Bill, when you say cheap, what's your price range? You
Yeah,
gotta give me
$50, $60.
$50, $60. Okay.
E&J.
No. That stuff is fucking dog water. Like $50-$60.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you're not considering drinking, bro. Yeah,
I drink. I drink. I drink.
I know that.
So I think if I had to give you like a $60 pour,
I don't drink much anymore. I drank like a fish for years. And then I really drank.
$60, I'm gonna go pull a $20. It's gonna fuck up that $60.
That's what I'm trying to think. Like I'm trying to think like what's a good.
Well, it don't have to cost $60 if you've got a good one for $20. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's better than the $60.
I'm gonna go pull a $20.
You know what I mean? Give me a name, and then I'll try to find it in the Wyoming thing because it's bullshit.
$20 or $25. It's gonna.
I can't get if you have a whiskey. My state has to order it or something, and if they don't order it, I can't buy it in the state or some shit. I can't just. Every liquor store don't have every whiskey or some shit.
So, Uncle Bill, to my knowledge, every liquor store will have this. This is pretty widely available. This is part of Old Forester's Whiskey Row series. This is a double-barreled bottle. It's also low proof, so if you're new to whiskey, it's not terribly offensive. I think it's 93 proof. Yeah.
Okay. That's not bad.
Yeah, and then the double barreling process makes it more approachable for those that are new to whiskey drinking.
Oh, that's a great bottle, by the way. That's a fantastic bottle. Like
Yeah,
I'm not shitting on that in any way. That's a fucking
So
fantastic.
like if you want
F bomb, Bill.
Yeah, so if you want kind of like a semi premium like easy drinking whiskey, this is probably where I would go.
Old Forester.
So search around in your liquor store.
Yeah.
Find this red, white, and blue 1783.
That's on the cheap right there.
That's that cheap.
Find this red, white, and blue 1783. And it's gonna beat up every bottle you
Like
Evan Williams.
like 20 to $25, something like that.
Evan Williams, but the red, white, and blue
Yeah.
Heroes Edition.
And that's a red, white, and blue box or something.
Yeah.
Got to look like this. Got to look like this right here. Got to be that red, white, and blue.
Yeah, dude. That
I'm not drinking.
beat up.
Good boy. Stay here with me. Stay here with me in the sober side.
I'm not. Trust me, I ain't going back for shit.
Rebecca, if we ever meet up, I'm going to give you a little something.
Nah, I'm good, bro.
I don't. I mean, oh my god, I haven't had
Special occasion. It has to be a special occasion. That's the only time. I'm not. No.
So Rebecca, same thing. If we ever meet up, I'm gonna call up Sean to give you a little something.
Well, let me go get some water.
So I'm guessing, Bill, that you guys only drink whiskey, like y'all don't do vodka or tequila.
I got some vodka. I got like one bottle of vodka.
Mm-hmm. But you prefer the whiskey, though, right?
Rebecca, I understand he licked it, so he claimed it. So it's
Oh, he just had to say that. But chill, we talking about liquor.
no.
You trying to step on some toes right now. Hold on.
I like Belvedere vodka and Grey Goose. I guess is all right.
One bottle of vodka.
Which one is that one?
It hasn't even been open yet.
It looks like moonshine to me.
No, that's Smirnoff.
Oh, Smirnoff.
Oh, Smirnoff. Yeah, you should drink that
I
shit
don't like
heavy.
Smirnoff. That shit
I used to
burns.
drink that shit heavy.
I like
That
Belvedere.
shit burns.
Moonshine. That's moonshine
Yeah.
because I done made this one myself.
Oh my gosh. I've had some moonshine before. That shit is
I
gas-
never had moonshine.
Oh my god, it's gasoline.
I want to make another still.
You was drinking it straight?
Well, yeah, that's how you drink moonshine.
Just tried it. It's like gasoline, literally.
No,
Not
it's
good
not.
moonshine.
I can make moonshine.
Not good moonshine ain't got like gasoline.
I
That's
can't
it.
drink liquor straight. I gotta change my liquor.
The worst thing I've ever had was grappa.
Oh God.
Yeah. Oh, so you're Italian?
No, but I've been to I went to like a real old school mob restaurant in Little Italy, New York.
Yeah.
And they brought grappa that they were distilling downstairs from the
That's
basement.
like Guinea Ouzo.
Oh.
Okay. So my family's mostly Italian in New York, and I understand. I know what you're talking about right now.
Yeah, I went to a Greek wedding once and was drinking something called this stuff called
Smirnoff
Ouzo.
Ice. Oh my god, that's like throwback, John.
Yeah, Smirnoff Ice. Yeah,
Belvedere's good shit.
I like Belvedere too.
Yeah.
Used to.
Yeah, I like
Speaking
Belvedere.
past it.
If they don't have that, Grey Goose. But I don't. I'll
long as you
drink a
like
beer before I go to Smirnoff.
It doesn't matter what alcohol you like. There's no like, oh, we like this, you like that. Fuck all that, dude.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, we're not supposed to say that.
Yeah, you did it again. You slipped.
Look deep in the show, so you kind of
It's
good.
the
but-
whiskey talking.
You know what I mean? Like, it
It's the
doesn't
whiskey
matter.
talking. It ain't you, Bill.
Like, I like this, you like that.
Right.
It don't matter. As long as we all, it's the same thing, man.
It's the
Everybody got
experience
their
again.
preferred alcohol. Everybody got their preferred thing. We're all getting in the same realm, man.
Yeah, you're it'd be like the weed people arguing over sativa or that other flavor.
Yeah, exactly. We're just saying, like
What's that other flavor, Eric?
like this.
Indica.
Indica, yeah.
Or hybrid. Yeah.
If you can find it
Or a hybrid.
every year. Now, this year's hasn't come out yet, right? Like the
Right.
2026 of the red, white, and blue hasn't come out yet.
Yeah,
But if
it'll be.
you find the
we have two
2025, you find the 2024. The 2023 was the bag.
And that one's $20, $20, $30. That one.
It's $22, dude.
Huh. Okay.
but not the regular Evan Williams.
I understand.
1783.
Red, white,
Not
and
the
blue.
regular. Like,
Yeah,
like
I'll
keep
look.
that in mind. It's not the regular Evan Williams 1783. It's that red, white, and blue.
Remember, I'm in Wyoming, so
This thing is a banger.
Hey,
And if
Brooke,
you find this year's, we might buy them off you, dude. We might
There
be
you go.
like, hey, dude, wait. You found that and we didn't find it? Can you get
oh,
more?
I hate Crown Royal. That's just nasty.
We
Correct.
might start like, dude, if you find these and I don't find these, I might start giving you $5-10 a bottle on it.
There you go.
Plus ship. You know what I'm saying?
The best thing about Crown Royal is the bag.
I love my book.
But
Everything outside of the bag is trash.
but the red, white, and blue Heroes Edition
We got you, man.
1783, dude.
We got you.
Yeah,
I'll look for it.
telling
I'll go to the liquor store tomorrow.
bangers. If you want to move
Well,
them,
come
they're
back
bangers.
tomorrow night. I'll go to the liquor store and look for it tomorrow.
I can buy Total
'Cause I
Wine.
gotta-
Have it, no, Total Wine.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
I get something tested tomorrow, RLM.
You gonna do it live?
No, they're testing. I
Even
get
if you're last year's, I'm probably inclined to buy it off you for.
No,
I'll
it's-
give you $5 on what you paid for it. You know what I mean? Like you might.
well, I
make
want
it-
to taste it.
Okay, buddy.
Well, you
I
get
wanna
one
taste
for-
it.
Get one for yourself, and then
Yeah, I'll get. If there's two, I'll get two.
Exactly. Like if there's one sitting, a couple sitting, I'm inclined to be like, hey, dude, I'll give you an extra $5 on what you paid for it.
there you go. Make a
And
couple bucks.
Yeah.
I'll pay for the shipping. I'll pay for the shipping.
No, just pay for the shipping.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
If
bottle-
you that flavor,
bottle-
and it's 2025, right? Is what I'm looking for.
2025.
You're looking for any year.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Red,
that's-
white,
that's
and blue. Evan
That's a huge
Williams.
reason too. Unique. It's
Well, the liquor store's been
unnecessary
open
calories.
for years, so
Oh, which thing we talking about?
We're talking
that
about the
Evan Williams.
1783.
I
If
mean,
he
so-
finds it,
So like
I'm
whiskey,
like, dude, I
actually
will
has
give you
very few calories.
$5 on any bottle you find.
So Rebecca, funny enough, I was getting fat back in the day. I mean, I'm still not perfect, but we're working on it. But
Yeah, one guy was perfect. Look what they did to him.
yeah, I'm telling you. No, so I was drinking a lot of beer back in the day, and I switched to whiskey to get a little leaner. There's actually
Beer's fattening.
yeah, exactly. So
Yeah, beer.
That's why they say there's a pork chop in every can.
Yeah.
So there's zero carbohydrates in any glass of whiskey, no matter how much you drink. There are calories, but there's zero carbs. So yeah,
That's what kills you on beer, right? Is the carbs.
That's the hosp because this comes from a wheat barley, right? Beer comes from a barley.
Yeah,
I'm
so
just
we're-
going to wrestle you,
Oh.
Sean.
when you distill something, it pulls all the carbohydrates out of it. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
girls
thumb
always
right
like
there.
to
You
keep.
can't wrestle that thumb.
What?
What?
I don't know what Bill's doing. What?
What are you doing with your thumb?
Time for Bill to go.
What?
She turned out.
Are we thumb
Is he
wrestling?
hitchhiking or what's he doing over there?
I didn't catch what the conversation was, Bill. What are we doing?
I
He's
don't
having his
know.
own.
Something going on with the thumb.
Some with thumb. I didn't.
He's having his own conversation.
I don't know.
Okay. So Rebecca, when you drink, what is your drink of choice?
When I was drinking, it would either be tequila, Casamigos, Blanco. I did a lot of scotch, obviously, because my ex. Mostly tequila or scotch.
I like a good tequila.
Went through like a heavy wine phase, red wine, bread and butter.
I can't stand wine.
I like white wine.
I can get down some red wine. Yeah.
I can't do wine. It's too
I'm
bitter.
such a bitch.
Good
I'm
glass.
6'6", right?
So
and I like white Zin.
What is your go-to red wine?
It was bread and butter. It's like a brand you can get at like Publix or Total Wines, or like a $24 bottle, and it's delicious.
Oh,
It was
something.
Pinot Noir.
What about that stuff? What about that Italian wine that comes in the little wicker outfit? It's a bottle, but it's got a little wicker thing on the outside of it. Is that shit any good?
I'm not familiar with what you're talking about there.
It's
Bill.
red wine. Italians drink it. Goes with Italian food, I guess. And it's a green bottle. And it's got a what do they call it? A place for your finger. You know what I mean? It's got a hoop, a little hoop.
I think you're talking about a sangria. I can't say for certain.
Yeah, I think that sounds like a sangria.
Is that any good?
It's okay. It's not really wine.
What is it?
It's like a fruit punch.
And you eat it with like what?
It's a
Lasagna?
it's a
something?
lighter, fruitier wine that you can have with food.
Yeah, it's more of a blend than a true wine.
Yeah.
Okay. I just remember seeing it, and fancy people had that stuff, and I always wondered what it was.
I'd love to have like a good hottie toddy on a cold night, you know, like a little
A lemon drop.
Oh my god, yeah. Oh, someone's falling asleep.
Did we lose him? Nope, there he is.
No, don't act like you want
No,
to.
you about had him with. He get a neck ache. He sleeps like that. Oh God, that made my neck hurt just watching.
Let me take another shot.
Put the hat on. It helps.
The weight of the hat, keep the head up.
This is wrestling.
There we go. We got the wrestling.
Let me see. Hey, let me see. Which one is that? I can't see it all the way. Let me see. Hold it up.
His hat,
Which one
he's
you
got
got?
his hat on rodeo style.
So
The rally cap.
Bill's
the backward.
Bill's wearing a belt that is a joke amongst the whiskey crew. So
Okay.
this is he is a champion of the Mid-South, which I'd have to give you guys. I'd have to give you guys so much context that it wouldn't make sense. So I'm gonna try, but if you were there, it'd be funny.
It kind of looks. That's not the way you go. I
And the
can't see it.
tie.
We got a tie. We got a tie
There
now.
you go.
Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes. Hey,
Yes, sir.
Charlie. What's going on, Charlie?
Hey, Charlie.
Am I coming across clear right now, or is it really distorted?
Oh, that's a custom made belt. Oh, that's
It's far,
fire.
you sound far away
Okay,
and
what about
kind of cracky.
next to my computer? Can you hear me now? Is this better?
A little bit better.
Yeah, man.
Very slightly.
Okay, so guys, I have no idea how to figure out how to get my audio settings to work. So if you can hear me right now, I'll stay in the room. If I'm fucking up the vibe of this room, I guess I'll just leave.
Well,
There's no F bombs, no M
start by
bombs.
not saying
Oh,
the
yeah.
F-bomb.
Other than the F-bomb, you were doing good.
I've had a hard time with
Yeah,
the
it's fine. So listen, I'm bending over my chair and I'm talking to my laptop, and this is really I guess I can't say the R word, so I'm going to say this is really stupid.
See if there's
Whoever
any
could
dirt
come to
or
me.
a crumb or something stuck in the little hole where the microphone is.
You know what? I don't know what you're implying by dirt or crumb or hole, but I'm not racist like you, so I would appreciate if you would stop that type of rhetoric, sir.
Yeah. Charlie's our new resident troll.
Yeah, I
Okay.
see.
So, Charlie, where are you from with your mic from 1982?
Let me ask you a question. If you had to guess which state I live in that I hate living in because there's creative people in my state, but I hate every last one of them, and I know that I'm funnier than all of them, what state would you say I live in?
First off, sir, I only got about half of that audio. But based
Can
on
you hear me now? Can you say it again? Can you hear me clearly?
It's getting worse.
it sounds like you're trying to give us messages from Mars, but yes,
Yeah,
right.
exactly.
I want to connect with this room, but I can't figure out how to make it.
But if I had to guess a state, the thing is, I don't know which political way you lean. So that's what.
So can I tell you which way I lean politically?
Sure.
Definitely right.
Donald Trump is way too liberal for me. He's for me.
It sounded like you said Donald Trump is way too liberal for you.
That's what he said.
Yeah, this guy leans the farthest of right you can imagine.
Okay.
I want you to imagine, yeah, absolutely. No, but not like racist white, because they always throw racism in it. Like,
Now it's better. Now it's better.
Well, I'm glad we don't have a racist on. That's good.
So my
Charlie.
microphone can you hear me now?
It was getting really good. Now it got worse again.
You know, it's really weird. I have to turn my car in 2 weeks because it's no longer certifiable to drive. It takes me 8 minutes.
Oh, you're in California. You're in California. That's where you are.
You got it. You got it, white boy. You got it.
Takes me 8 minutes.
How did you guess that? By
He
the
had to
car?
turn his car in.
How did you know that? How did you know that?
No, so I have some good friends in California, so I know all about the. So you guys have a new tax coming based on the mileage you drive. Yeah, that'll be fun for you guys in California. Yeah.
They ruined that freaking state.
Which is
For you.
it is
That's a beautiful state.
it's a beautiful state. Like as far as like the
The
globe,
visual
people.
thing of it. Oh, forget and the weather.
Yeah,
That
gorgeous.
perfect weather.
Can I tell you guys what I love most about my state?
Go ahead.
There's so many rich white people, but they side with all these minorities, but yet they don't want to let them into their homes. They do not want to let them into their country clubs. They do not want to let them into their private little schools. Why is that? What am I missing? Over.
Charlie's funny.
I'm sorry. You know what I was watching earlier? Hey, Dave Chappelle. You guys remember the Dave Chappelle show?
Yeah, Dave Chappelle was hilarious.
Bill.
He did a
Fine, buddy. I think stop calling tonight, buddy. Love you. Cheers, buddy.
Am I being discontinued?
No. He's saying goodnight to Ultimate Hombre up there at the upper right hand corner.
Go get some sleep, my friend. Love you,
He's
Bill.
dozing out.
He's gonna stay.
He said, I will stay up there. That's good.
Right there.
Hey, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes,
Yeah, we hear you.
Yes, Charlie, we hear you,
Am I
man.
finally coming in kind of normal with my audio?
Oh yeah,
It's
you are.
better.
Do you guys realize that it takes about 11 or 12 minutes for my audio to That's how, dude, you guys go online right now, and within 2 seconds, it comes in. I'm in 1967, 54. It takes me at least 12 minutes before it kicks in. So anyway, I'm not racist. That's a question, Mark?
No, I don't think so. There's something in the chat.
Who
ED3P reminds me of somebody very famous. He reminds me of this actor. It's not Chance. He's got a look of somebody very famous, and I can't place it because I'm white. Yeah, you.
I swear to God, I get that so much, Charlie, and like you wouldn't believe how many stares I get in public. Like I don't know what it is, but people are always looking at me and like I'm famous or some shit. Should be weird.
No, you look very famous. I think from like the
I could have been an actor or something. Like really.
No, you look like somebody.
Good boss.
Yeah, I get Chance the Rapper a lot.
Is that who it is? Yeah, I'm white. I don't know.
Chance the Rapper or Easy E with this little shag I got and shit.
Yeah, I mean, in the face, Easy has much different features, but
Chance the Rapper.
Easy E died of AIDS.
Closer.
It's crazy, bro.
Hey, can I ask you guys all a question? Very seriously, can I ask you guys a question?
Now go ahead, Charlie. Ask away, man.
So I'm going to ask
He's like I'm out.
No, I'm here. I hit the wrong button.
You guys this question individually. This is RLM's room, I believe. So I'm going to ask Uncle Bill first. Can you, within 10 seconds, and I'm going to ask everybody the same question within 10 seconds. Uncle Bill, what brought you to this room in 10 seconds? Explain it to me.
We all met on CT's panel, and this became the overflow from that. And we turned it into our little meeting club where you get to vent and talk about your day. And we're like a fam-damly.
A fam-damly.
You guys all agree with what he just said?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what he's talking about, so I don't agree, but like I don't disagree. I just don't know what he's like. I don't know.
He's asking.
They're new here.
How did you guys connect? How did all of you guys come together in Rand? You know, why are you guys together? Why are you all here?
I mean, I can only answer for myself.
Mm-hmm.
So Bill found you guys.
Not me, the other guy that just passed out.
Ultimate Hombre, which is
Okay,
usually
you have no idea why you're here, you drunken cowboy. Let's go to someone else.
I'm trying to
tell you.
You have to shut the fuck up for a second so I can answer you.
I'm
Oh,
on
sorry.
alcohol and marijuana right now. I apologize.
All right, all right. And also, I apologize for cursing again. It's my bad. I get anyway. So Charlie, I'm trying to answer you, sir. No, so Bill, the fellow just checked out, who's usually Black Bauer, which that's too much to explain why he's Black Bauer. But anyway, beyond the point. So he found you guys, and he was like, "Hey, I found this cool channel." And it was like late one Friday night. We were all drinking. He's like, "You should hop over here." So we did. And then also, I mean, Rebecca was here, and so was Chocolate, and I was like, "Yeah, we'll stay for a while," because there's not. Fun fact: there's not a lot of ladies on Whiskey Tube. It's mainly just guys. So
yeah.
So I was like, "Yeah, let's hang out here. Let's see what these folks have to say." And then we've kind of been like, we pop up occasionally.
Hey, Whiskey, can I say something?
Yeah, go for it.
We're trying to keep this under 10 seconds. You're a little over a 16-hour miniseries with your explanation. But no, I respect what you said. By the way, you've got a really good voice. I like how you speak. Somebody once told me that I have a really good voice. And I'm like, me? You think that I have a good voice? You think that I speak well? That's bizarre to me. But the Whiskey Cowboy, you have a great, great voice.
Hey,
RLM, can I ask you a question? What brought you 16 seconds? Because the last guy, Whiskey Cowboy, went on for 16 fucking days. What brought you here, RLM?
I was waiting for it.
Charlie is apparently ADHD. Go ahead.
Shut up! Let her speak. Let her speak.
It's
He's wound a little tight.
We're an offshoot. We're an offshoot from another channel called Chaotic Truth, and we just came together because we have similar interests.
Not really. That's what makes it so great.
She did that in less than 5 seconds, and I understand everything that she just said. The Whiskey Cowboy, dude, you went on a Netflix miniseries that went on for 6 months. She wrapped it up in 4 seconds. Good stuff. Good stuff. It's okay.
I had more to explain though. So
I know. You've got so much to explain. You like hearing your voice more than I like hearing my voice, and that's
what?
This Charlie guy.
Can you ask me a question, and I guarantee you I can answer it in less than 5 seconds. Go ahead. Over.
Well, you're putting okay, Charlie. You're putting me on the spot, and I'm drunk. This feels I wasn't ready for like an interview right now.
He can't even ask me a question in under 75 minutes. Just ask me a question.
He doesn't know you, Charlie. So it's
what's your
like,
favorite hobby?
Yeah.
My favorite hobby? Praying that I die every night.
Oh my God, Charlie! Here you go.
Bro, you were so dark, bro. Like I thought I was dark. You're so dark, and I ain't talking about skin wise, but you're dark, bro.
I'm looking death in the eye, and he ain't that friendly.
Right, wrestling the devil every night, dude. Like, come on, bro.
Ask me a nice question, Charlie. Ask me a nice question and I'll answer like when I was like 18 or 19 years old. Ask me that question.
All right, here you go, Charlie. I have a question for you. What do you think caused the financial collapse in 2008?
You know, that might be one of the dumbest questions ever presented.
Go ahead. You've got 3 more seconds.
Hold on, let me finish. Now, one person here knows within $20 how much they have in the bank. Most of these people are overdrawn on their accounts. The fact that you would bring that up to a financial savvy individual proves to me that you're an absolutely competent financial idiot blue collar. Come on, dude.
Oh, Charlie is crazy.
Charlie, I want to point out you didn't actually answer the question, but I appreciate it.
I know. Just ask me a normal question. Just ask me a normal question.
Well, you said ask you a question you couldn't answer in 15 seconds, which I just did.
Okay, so I'm the idiot. You're the winner. 1 for you, 0 for me. Ask me a normal question there, Whiskey.
Okay. So I'm going to try and learn some things about you, Charlie.
Put you on a date.
Charlie, are you Jewish?
Date night with Charlie.
There's a little bit of Jewish
We need to put him on a date night for real.
What was that?
I said there's a little bit of Jewish blood in me. Mazel tov.
Yeah, you sound like a L'chaim. You do a little bit.
There you go. Okay.
Are you Jewish?
I have it on my mother's side.
Well, that means you're Jewish, because if your mother was Jewish, that means you're Jewish. Well, hey, Whiskey Cowboy, ask a normal question. I'm convinced that there's something normal in your brain. Ask a normal question.
I think Charlie has something against me. Anyway, okay. Are you married, sir?
Good question.
No,
that's a good question, Charlie. Now you can't lie. That was a good question. Simple question. Very
You
simple.
might as well ask if I've ever owned a dog or taken a shower. It's just
Right. With a mouth like that, he's had to have been married once.
It's a yes or no question, Charlie. This is
no, I've never been married. Ask another question. Rapid
Whiskey,
fire.
he does this to everybody, so don't feel like any slate.
Like Charlie can't bully me. Like I hang out with guys that drink whiskey all the time. So
You're
Tough
much
scare.
smarter, you're much intellectually. You have an original comedic voice that I will never ever have. Ask me another question.
okay. What are your thoughts on women in the modern day?
This guy's a fucking idiot.
That's a good question, Charlie. What the hell?
You know what? Listen, seriously. Listen, I could go to a Down syndrome concert for Down syndrome kids with Down syndrome artists, and they would have better questions than what you're asking. And by the way,
That's not even funny, Charlie. Like,
Can I say something about Down
Here's the
syndrome
thing,
kids?
Charlie. I'm like 12 pours in. I'm still doing pretty good.
Can I say something? I swear to God, I'm done with my life. I would give my life up for a Down syndrome child. But every time I see a Down syndrome child in the grocery store, I do it the second look. Like, what?
Like,
we all do that.
Do you
And
mean
it's
you're
sad.
asking like why they're retarded, or what do you mean?
No, I wouldn't say that. By the way, listen, I'm done with you. I don't want to talk to you. You're dumbing me down. Seriously. You're making me look dumb in front of Uncle Bill.
that shit not even funny, bro.
Yes,
That shit not even funny,
Gabriano,
bro.
he is. Charlie, what's your favorite bird?
The cockatiel.
The cockatiel.
That's a good question. That's a good. I would say.
That's a good question.
With cleavage like that, it's sick of that than anything.
I'm sure all birds are like all humans, like all Muslims and Jews and Baptists and Amish. They're probably all different in their ways of thinking. So if I had to say, like looking at a bird, I think that I don't like the color red. I don't like the color red in the wind, but I would say that the woodpecker.
Okay.
All right, Charlie. I feel like I'm starting to get your sense of humor. What's your favorite kind of?
That's so cute. That's so cute that you think you've got me figured out. But go ahead. Over.
Good. So, what's your favorite kind of rope?
Over.
If you had to hang yourself tomorrow, what kind of rope are you choosing?
Oh, come on, man.
Hey, listen. I don't hear what you say. Can we just have an intermission break when I go? Okay, but go ahead. That's the whistle. That's my red
That's his
whistle.
ice whistle.
Go with your next question there.
That sound like one of them goddamn witch whistles.
No, it's an ice whistle.
You've alluded to suicide at least 3 times already in the 10 minutes I've known you. So let's go with what's your favorite rope?
I'm sorry, sir. You have to put your face in front of your microphone like a normal human being. Ask the question again, sir.
Okay. What is your favorite kind of rope, sir?
Rope?
Rope. Yes. Rope.
ROPE?
Correct.
Yeah.
Am I saying it
Why
weird?
why are we doing this? Why am I seriously, guys? Come on. Why am I Bill?
I like a 6 or 7 strand right hand twist nylon.
I mean,
Nylon.
Charlie,
We're talking about roping cows, ain't we?
I don't know, but it's really bad, guys. It's not funny. RLM, I like your questions. Can you maybe ask me a couple questions? You know what? Don't even talk about me. I'm not
I got questions. Hold on. You talking to the guy with the 1,001 questions. I got some questions.
Yeah, go ahead, ED.
Yeah,
I got some questions.
Let's let E get some in.
I got some questions. Hold on. Let me see. I got
I'm gonna have
1,001
to get off, RLM.
Okay, Uncle Bill.
Okay.
My ticker.
Cheers, Bill.
So
You feeling it?
yeah, my ticker's doing weird stuff again. So
Tell your wife if you have to go to the hospital, go to the hospital.
yeah, all right, I love you.
Tell your wife.
Love you too,
I'm
Bill.
gonna text you.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm just it's just hit me. My heart rate's dropping. No, I'm fine. I'm just gonna get on the machine here.
Maybe you have to call.
I'm wearing my monitor. It'll go off crazy if something goes wrong.
Bill,
It's stuck to me.
do you have a blood pressure monitor nearby? Like, can you see your blood pressure?
No, I'm on a heart deal.
He just came out of the
whiskey. No, whiskey. He has a psychic next to him. He has a professional psychic that tells him,
Right.
"You fucking idiot. You fucking idiot." Have some
All right,
compassion for him.
I'll check in.
Yeah,
I'm fine, you guys. I'm just gonna lay down.
Keep us updated, Bill.
We're here.
Charlie, you're delightful.
I feel. Hey, shut up! I feel bad for Uncle Bill. Actually, what's going on? Is he really sick?
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
just in
yeah.
hospital for his heart.
This is the first I'm learning of it, but apparently yes.
Yeah.
Hey, Whiskey, let's make it about him and not make it about you or I. So seriously, he has like a serious like heart or like he goes to the hospital problems.
He was just there, but he came out. He's okay, but we're still tracking him.
You never know,
Hey, dude,
man.
when I first joined your guys' room the other day, I learned. You ever see the Guinness Book of World Records when they show the person with the longest fingernails?
Yeah.
I literally thought. I swear to you, I'm not trolling you guys. He would raise this thing to his face that had like these long curly things, and I'm like, what world have I entered? This dude has the longest fingernails I've ever seen.
That was the first question you asked him.
I'm not trolling. I literally believed this.
I don't think I was there.
He grew these fingernails.
Yeah, it's that horn thing that he brushes his
it looks
beard.
so
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, he's like, that's your fingernails.
I actually told a friend of mine about it. I'm like, I've entered the weirdest effing chat room ever. This guy's got the longest fingernails you're ever going to see.
That was funny.
But people have weird stuff. Like I'm sure, like you guys, maybe not you guys specifically, but maybe someone in your family or the world that that you revolve around. There's got to be some sort of weird human oddity.
Always.
And the people that you know. Something bizarre about them. Like I've got major OCD. I do OCD on a whole new level, and I want to get an award for it, but I can't find anyone to give me that award. But I think you guys have your own little quirks, your own little strange thing.
Is it as bad as good as it gets?
It's 1,000 times worse.
Oh my gosh!
It's
no
horrible.
way.
So you have to have everything in order and all that stuff.
Well, no, like
Dude,
do you count things
today.
like 1, 2,
I spent
3?
like 4 hours earlier trying to find a certain word, a letter that I remembered 4 years ago, and I haven't found it yet, and it's going to drive me nuts until I find it.
Oh wow!
It's horrible.
What's up, Craig?
Hey, Craigie. Welcome, Craigie.
Hello, my lovely. How you doing?
Hello.
Hello. Welcome to the
Hello,
shit show.
Hello, Charlie.
Late night shit show.
Craig, whereabouts are we from? I'm guessing
He's from Illinois, you idiot.
Yeah, probably not. I'm guessing the UK.
Right.
He's the man on the couch. He's the white man on the couch.
What part of the UK?
Arse end.
Okay.
Arse end, bottom end of the UK.
And you could ask him how he feels about Muslims if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know if I have the energy for Muslim talk at this point in the night.
Guys, you guys know there's some great Muslims, there's some great Jews, there's some horrible Jews, there's some horrible Muslims, there's horrible white people, and there's horrible black people, and there's great black people. You guys know that, right?
Incorrect, Charlie. There are some Muslims that are not practicing Islam correctly, and they are good people. And then there's Muslims that are practicing Islam correctly, and they're terrible people because they are practicing Islam correctly.
Yeah, but there's also white people that rape their kids. There's black people that beat and rape their women. So don't categorize it, okay?
Yeah, but dude, right now the majority of it is Muslims. Literally, the majority of it is Muslims, especially Pakistani Muslims.
Yeah.
This guy.
In the UK, we have got a thing called what is it? A PDF file ring in the UK in multiple different, as you would say, states, parts of the UK. Yeah,
well, that's because their prophet said it was a good thing to do. So
There you go.
Isn't it bizarre how
Hold on, dude. Did you ever look up that 3 girls thing I told you about?
I haven't. And you know what? Can you? It's just it's called Three Girls, right?
It's just called 3 Girls.
Yeah.
Right. And it's a 2017 3-part movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna
and
watch
that basically sums it up. That film.
Yeah. Horrible.
It is disgusting. All right. And I think if I'm right, it's based out of Rotherham.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's sad what's going on, and we're on our way there if we don't get our acts together.
Don't even want to think about it.
Oh, it's really bad and it's worse over there. And I'm like, you ain't got a fucking clue, mate. You really haven't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least I know what Africa looks like now. So
hold on. You guys are allowed to have free speech. You guys are allowed to have self-defense, all that sort of bullshit. We're not allowed to have any of it.
So Craig, I'm guessing you're just waking up, right? Because what is it, 7, 8 a.m. there, something like that?
12 minutes past 8.
Okay.
No, I've been up since 5.
Oh well, okay. Good for you. I'm still not gone to sleep, so.
Well, I've only had about 2 to 3 hours sleep. I only went bed about 2 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, I'm convinced that everyone that's online is like suffers from massive insomnia.
Yeah.
That is correct.
Yep. And sleep paralysis scares the fuck out of me.
I don't sleep. I take naps.
Yeah.
I come on YouTube to keep my brain activated. Big ups, Sky.
Big ups.
So I come on here to keep my brain activated.
Why don't you get on the camera,
Otherwise-
Craigie? We're all on the camera.
Well, give me a second.
Man,
I don't have my bottoms on.
Yeah, but Craig, honestly, praying for you guys over there. I mean, it's rough.
It's bad.
Yeah, I mean, I fairly keep up with UK news, and yeah, man, that's at this point, it feels like your system is so far gone. I don't know how you turn it around.
Right.
Yeah, it's a mess over there. Like even the protests, as far as I can tell, are making no difference at all.
They have them everywhere.
Yeah.
We have this one guy. He was here earlier, Hafez TV. He goes. That's what he does. He goes around and videotapes like all the protests, and there's a lot of them.
Yeah.
But I follow that Tommy guy, Tommy Robinson, whatever, and what he's done. But yeah, no, I mean they've got their hands in the government. The royal family seems to be bought off. So hey, Craigie, there he is.
Yeah. Cheers, Craig.
White man on the couch.
Yeah. How you doing?
Well, you look all cleaned up today.
Hey?
You look all cleaned up today.
Nah.
He was just digging in his ass. Did y'all see that? He was just digging in his ass. I know y'all seen that. He was digging in his ass, y'all. I've seen that shit.
Oh, I'll do it again for you.
Oh, nah, man.
As long as you don't sniff it afterwards.
God. I know y'all seen that too. That boy was digging in his ass.
That was last night. That was funny as hell. Charlie on last night. It was
Charlie
talking,
you just
everyone
missed
talking
Charlie.
over him. He's like, did any of you see Charlie's last night?
JetBlue.
He's like, shut up.
Who the hell is
So, Bob, what are you up this late for?
A bulb head.
This is Bob.
This is Bob. Yeah, you want to meet him, right?
Wait, this is Bob?
This is Bob.
Yeah, Mr. Bulbhead.
Oh,
I'm sorry. That's all there is to it.
This is our
wait,
white liberal.
why is he JetBlue though? That's it's confusing.
He's a pilot. He flies JetBlue.
He should be Bob. He should be. Why is he not Bob?
Apparently, Whiskey, it's good to see you, brother. Apparently, I'm a stripper. I'm not really a pilot, so.
Okay.
Well, especially that little dance you did in that video. Bob.
So you're a pilot, sir. Okay, so well, good to meet you in person, first of all. So I've seen you, but I may have not been sober when I've seen you in the past. So it feels like the first time.
Yeah, I probably looked a lot better drunk when you're drunk. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if nothing else, thank you for providing this channel. We've had some fun here. So
The channel's more interesting when you're absolutely flaming paralytic.
Whiskey, these are some good people up here, aren't they, man?
yeah, man. Yeah, we've had some fun tonight, and the previous nights have been on. Yeah, so I guess this is my third or fourth time on. I can't recollect, maybe because of alcohol.
Don't worry, dude. I'm still in it myself.
You know, what's interesting is I was listening to some of the conversation. We all did come from Chaotic Truth. Shout out to him. But I am more of a customer than I am a content creator.
Okay.
So I realize I'm not very good at content creation. So I kind of got the right people.
That's definitely true.
Okay.
Who are for hey, fuck you, man. Who are fortunate enough to
for real.
actually believe in this stuff, and so that's why I'm usually trolling from the chat or just watching. I don't come up here much, but the channel works because of the people that you see. It's not because of me.
Interesting. Okay, so like you just kind of like acquired the talent then. Is that fair to say?
I hit the lottery. Chaotic Truth has 14,000 members.
Okay.
So he had to do a lot of building and all that stuff. I kind of just grabbed the jewels in his shop and brought it over here. So
okay.
With his blessing, of course. I mean, I talk to the guy every day. We make sure our shows don't overlap. I generally go on after he's done, generally speaking. So out of respect for him, but I kind of just mistakenly lucked into this position, and it's going places that I didn't even know it would go. I thought it'd be a lot smaller, just a couple people. And next thing you know, we have almost 1,000 members. So,
So is Chaotic Truth spelled exactly the way it should be, or is there?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
It's the best channel ever.
Yeah.
You want madness on every topic possible, and he's like a Howard Stern.
Yeah.
He's like a black Howard Stern.
Okay. I mean, hopefully he's better than Howard Stern because anyway, I won't get into why that is, but
Whiskey,
well, better in our way, better, yeah.
Chaotic Truth he trolls himself, and you have to ask yourself: is he trolling now, or does he really believe this? Like that's how good he is.
You got to watch him a couple times to get it, but you'll get it. You seem pretty wise. You'll get it.
But
cool.
You seem pretty. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Errol.
No, I was just about to say, like today, he chose out of all days to shit on Black History Month.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
like you're supposed to be celebrating it, and he like just took it like that. It's totally.
Well, I mean,
oh my god.
In fairness, there have been a lot of very important Black people that have had similar opinions. So, like, I don't think that's necessarily like out of. Yeah, that feels
ordinary.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he's kind of a mastermind. He plays 8D chess all the time. He has an unusual ability to make people extremely angry, but they keep coming back.
Right.
He has people trying to convince him of their position, and he won't, and they get frustrated, but they keep coming back.
Well, I would imagine he's confronting people with the truth. So, I mean, like very famously, Morgan Freeman during an interview with a Jewish man was asked about Black History Month, and he said, "No, I don't want a month because I don't think that my history can be contained to a month." And then he said, "What about you? How would you like white history to be?
Delegated to a month." Yeah.
And he said, "Well, I'm not white. I'm Jewish." He said, "Okay, so how would you like Jewish history? Would you like that designated to a month?" And the Jewish man said, "No." He said, "Well, I don't either." And I think that's right. Because I don't think that anybody's history can be like condensed to 1 month. So I think Morgan Freeman got it right.
Whiskey, can I ask you something?
Yes, sir.
And just be honest, please. Am I wrong when I say the Second Amendment doesn't cover owning a tank? You have to
you liberal. That's what
you
makes
have
you
to
a
think
liberal.
about it.
Oh
goddammit.
no, let him explain it, man. Because he wanted a nuke button though instead of a tank nuke.
Okay, so
do you want to know something? If you look up Eddie Hall, he actually owns 2 tanks in the UK here.
So here's the thing. So is your actual name Bob? I want to like address you by your
Bob. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So
JetBlue from Bob.
Yeah.
Or do that.
Well, I'm not going to call you JetBlue because
You can call him Jet.
That's the name of the company. So,
Freaky.
So Bob, as far as I can tell, because I mean, the Second Amendment is a legal document. So as far as I can tell, given that it is a legal document, there is no like restrictions on the Second Amendment.
You got to die.
Well, I mean, if you can find me one, then I will agree with you. Now here's the problem, though, is that we are living in different times. I'll give you that. I will address your concerns, but as far as the document as it's written, there are no restrictions on the Second Amendment.
That didn't really answer the question.
Yes, it does. I mean, as far as from a legal standpoint, there are no restrictions on the Second Amendment.
Can I own a nuclear weapon?
Technically, yes.
Okay. See, and you guys call me a liberal. Could be that maybe you guys are really conservative.
So Bob, I'm answering from a legal standpoint. As far as the document is concerned, there are no restrictions.
What does the Second Amendment say? You have the right to bear arms, right?
It should not be infringed.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, when you think of arms, you think of it is more to it. But when you think of arms, you normally, or you should think of firearms. A gun.
In fairness, it is somewhat ambiguous as to what that means.
Give me that. Please give me that, Whiskey. Yeah. Please give me that.
But that said, though, because it is ambiguous, you can't go the other way either. You can't put restrictions that aren't there either. So, like, it's ambiguous both ways. It's ambiguous in that you could also own a nuclear firearm, and it's also ambiguous in saying that, well, maybe it only means firearms. Because it is ambiguous, like, it's hard to determine what they meant. Although, here's the thing, though. We know roughly what they meant because we know how the militia of that time functioned. And what they had at the time was the militia of that time had cannons, which was
right.
This was the nuclear bomb of the day. So because, I mean, this was as far as we could go with the technology we had at the time, because the goal of the militia at that time was to combat tyranny. And so because of that, they had like what we would consider the highest tech of the government at the time, even though there was not like, I mean, this is before official armies. Like, this is the thing we have to keep in mind. Like, this is before the army was officially formed.
Sure.
So the goal of the militias that were formed was to combat the tyranny of the British government.
Okay.
And because that was the goal, we wanted our militia to have whatever means necessary to combat the British.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah, so like it's more complicated than just the question you asked because of the terms that we were trying to accomplish.
So yes, we can have tanks.
Yes, technically, yes.
Well, that opens the door for Bob throwing in one.
Could you see how?
Yes.
It
You
would
don't even need to ask.
Just shit.
I can see how it's problematic. Here's my issue, Bob. My issue is that on the liberal side, we are going far the other way because we have forgotten as Americans why the Second Amendment was written. And I think that's what matters more than where you fall on should we own nuclear bombs or not. I think the answer to that's kind of obvious. No, a citizen should not own a nuclear bomb. But here's my other problem is that the goal of the Second Amendment is to make sure that our citizens are armed in a way that we can stop tyranny from the government over them.
I got no fight with that, Whiskey. I got no fight with that. And you're answering very succinctly and very well. And actually a lot of what I agree with. I am just trying to protect this idea that I'm not a liberal. That's my main goal. And you're not a party to the backstory behind that. But
Charlie, mute your mic.
I don't think people should own a tank. I'm sorry. Okay.
Charlie.
But you're correct. Charlie, go ahead.
Welcome back, Charlie. Shut up.
So Charlie, this is the owner of the channel.
Not owner.
AKA Bob.
He's not
Not owner. No.
He's not a slave master. He's not the owner.
Hey, Charlie, your mic sucks again.
Yeah,
I like that term.
We can call Bob the prostitute of the channel because he pays for it.
You guys hear me now?
Do something real quick.
I'm just chief of worrying. That's what it is. Okay, that's my job. The guy at the top worries. I do all the worrying. All right.
It sounds like you're coming through us through a styrofoam cup there, Charlie.
Yeah.
What about now? Can you hear me now?
It's getting a little better.
Yeah.
You guys, you gotta understand. I'm old school. My microphone is from 1932. It takes about 6 minutes to warm up. I have no clue why I cannot connect normally and talk to you guys. After a while, it's going to kick in. It's horrible.
Buy a new one.
Charlie is a very angry man.
What's going on?
Talk over him a little
Yeah,
bit.
calm down, Charlie.
Talk over him a little bit. He'll tell you to shut up.
Shut up. It's funny. It's hilarious. It's the funniest thing ever.
As much as I would love to continue to hang out with you guys, it's been a pleasure. But it is damn near 3:30 in the AM on the East Coast. So
Okay,
I'm going
can you not go on for 10 minutes? Don't go on for 10 minutes. Just shut up and say I'm gone. Don't give a shit. Just say I'm leaving. You're going to go on for 5 minutes saying how great it was,
How this is the best experience of your life.
I apologize for saying goodbye to the people that were hosting.
Right.
Whiskey, please don't be a stranger.
Yeah, you folks have a good night.
You
Appreciate
too.
it.
Thanks for having you, man.
See ya.
Bye, Whiskey.
God, you can't just leave like a normal person. Good God.
RLM, Eric, Craig, Charlie. I'm gonna hit the sack myself. It's been a late one.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
It's been a quiet.
This was a
night.
great one, though. It was good, though, while it lasted.
Yeah,
As always.
we had a little white panel and a little
Yeah.
education on
You
whiskey.
cheeky cow.
And Charlie, came
can
in
I
with
say
his.
one
answer.
thing?
Go ahead, Charlie.
Am I coming across clearly now? Do I sound better? But more often.
Shut up.
Do I sound better?
Yes.
It's so bizarre. It literally takes my computer about 8 minutes to get going. Okay. So yesterday we were talking about, actually, we weren't talking about it. I brought it up. Do you guys realize the autism rate from the 1970s until today is? Do you realize how many kids had autism in the 1970s compared to today?
It's 1 in 30. It's what? 1 in 34, you said? 1 in 36?
1 to 33, I think.
Charlie, that's a hell of a conversation at this time.
Yeah, I swear, right? Like 3.5%. We can go into the statistic and all that. But damn, we were talking about this yesterday.
I had it listed, but I lost the link. I had like this great buildup, but I lost it.
All right, Charlie. Well, we're saying good night anyway. Good night, guys. Chat,
All right.
you're undefeated as always.
So
Charlie,
can I just say one thing? Does JetBlue own the show? JetBlue owns this? JetBlue owns this?
JetBlue is the Wizard of Oz. That's JetBlue right there.
Good way to put it.
I'm just the first person that showed up. That's all, Charlie. But
Eric, we still know that you're a loser of flaming doing the plank, dude.
JetBlue, can I ask you a question? Is this the first time you've seen me in your chat room?
I ain't worried about it.
What was that, Charlie?
JetBlue, is this the first time you've seen me in your chat room?
Yes, sir.
Wow, I'm surprised. I'm a horrible person that they haven't told you about me.
That's definitely true.
I won't say anymore.
Please.
Charlie's like the new Imperious, Bob.
That's what I thought it was him at first with the
Me too. So did I. So did I actually.
Hell no. I would have been told y'all if it was him. I know his voice.
Because he's funny as hell. He's funny.
Yeah, Charlie funny. Yeah, he cool though. Cool.
Charlie, you're welcome whenever. Craig, everybody. Guys, I
Every
really
night,
enjoy it.
guys. Welcome
Yeah.
back. And
Good
get
night,
some rest,
Bob.
Bobby. Thank you, Bob. Appreciate you, as
Yeah,
always.
much love, brother.
And
See ya,
chat
see ya.
motherfucking
See you later, bye, bye.
defeated. Bye, Craigie.
Hit my
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got the Bobcast going on, man. Gospel of Bob. Run that back though, huh? The Gospel of Bob. Let's go. Hey, yo, they call me Young Skywalker and I run the Bobcast. Bob is the boss, but I'ma put him on blast. We some futuristic legends, I ain't talking Minecraft. All praying for the people, better catch them on demand. And I was raised on the Daily Show. Jon Stewart was the GOAT, I miss him daily though. With Trevor Noah too, they let him go. When now the news is crazy, bro, we all need to take a seat and start to think a little deeply. And try to put our heads together on how to make the world is better, better, better. The Gospel of Bob. The Gospel of Bob. The Gospel of Bob. The Gospel of Bob. So let's break it down for a minute. It's the podcast for the people with the greatest guys in it. And we talk about it all, yeah, nothing's off limits. Get some insight and advice if you want to try and get it, get it. From sports to love and back again. From music, politics, and aliens. We all about them good vibes, just chilling, having a good time. And you don't have to worry about a thing, cause you're with friends and family. So get comfortable, sit back, relax, and listen to the Bobcast, whoa! The Gospel of Bob. 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 The Gospel of Bob.